Hello, folks. Hang on. I see what's going on here. Hello, hello. Have I got audio? We do. Excellent news. Right. Hello. Glad to have you all in here. Let's get some Spotify on while we're doing this. I turned it off because I wasn't sure if we're going to need to be in a Discord call or not. Um, Still figuring out exactly where I need to be and when. So we're starting things off here. Cool tournament happening today is the long and short of it. Dums is putting on a phenomenal creator tournament for LOL Classic. I'm going to be casting it. Dum's going to be casting it. Alex is going to be casting it. We'll be switching in and out, so it'll be duos the entire time, with one of us in, or one dropping, one in. And so hopefully we'll get 2 games on, 1 game off. Keep our voices fresh, have some fun with it. Should be a really, really good time. The teams are phenomenal. It should be a really, really, really exciting time. Mecca, thank you, by the way, for the 37 months overall, 6 in a row. And they've actually, sorry, tier 1 6 months in advance. I apologize. Mecca with the long-term investment. I appreciate you, mate. Let me get that correct there. 37 months. That's over 3 years now, Mecca. Over 3 years. Holy moly. That's we're getting up there. Getting up there. That's really cool, dude. But yeah, once I know a bit more, I'll be in here. We might go back to the starting screen at some point, purely because I might need to drop audio. But I want to say what's going on. We should be having things happening relatively shortly. Get this Spotify up and rolling in the background as well. What do I actually want to listen to? Maybe just get the Sessions Diana on, because it's just chill. Up that volume a little bit. There we go. That's still too loud? Feels semi-loud. Is that about right for you? No, it still feels a little loud. That's gone. There. That'll do. Okay. Let me know where the volumes are at, guys. Ooh, mic peaked there at some point. Why are we like this? Huh. We happy there? Why is this suddenly... Let me just check some settings on this.
Yeah, that should be the one. There we go. Yeah, it was using the wrong microphone. Thinking that felt very odd. Morning, Wooja. Good to see you, mate. We still playing music? Hello? What? Spotify, what have we done? I've just lost... Why has this suddenly lost audio? Because I changed microphones. God's sake. Okay, there it is. Just quiet. Okay, there we go. But yes, it should be coming up fairly shortly with stuff happening. I need to find out what's going on, though. So, let me drop a message to Dums. I might hop into his Discord call. I'll probably have to check in on the Twitch. That's probably also a valid idea. Where is Dums? Find his channel. I'm probably going to be able to hear this in the background, but that's okay. Right, we're in. I got hit by the ads, but it's all right. We're there. So I logged into Dom's chat to say hello. I'm good to go whenever. Hey, Zaref. Thanks for the 6 months more anniversary. Oh, damn. I see Alex in chat as well. Hey, thanks for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. The end of it just paused. Okay, weirdly. I don't know why the music stopped, but there we go. It stopped. Come back. But thanks for coming and tuning in as ever. Once we know what's actually happening, I'll let you know. It should be soonish, but who knows? You know what? Actually, we might go to. I feel like we can just. This is probably just set up for. I'll tell you what this is set up for. I'll tell you what this is. This is set up for this, isn't it? 1 second. I've got Dom's up in the background now. Let me do this. Remove. Hey, thanks for the hype train, Solly. And 18 months at tier 1. Damn, guys. Damn. That ought to do it. And then we do properties. There we go. That ought to do it. There you go. That's what it's actually designed for. That's more like it. More professional. That'll do. Let me just keep an eye on Discord and see what's happening. Let me hop in here. Alex is here as well now. I'm hoping this will work just fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Cool.
Hello.
Hi, Alex. You go say hello to
Dom's
chat.
just said he was going to come talk with the casters, so he might be here soon.
Yeah, that's fine. We're in here.
And then I have to explain that I have food poisoning.
Yeah, I called Alex about 20 minutes ago. And he went, "Yeah, by the way, I gave myself food poisoning yesterday," which is just like spot on timing.
Yep. We're in. I mean, Dom's just said.
I am in your Discord. I am in the Discord.
Oh, pick up the call.
Oh, he's calling us. Oh God, I've got things on.
Yeah, he's calling you, not calling me.
He is. He is actually calling me. Hi, mate.
Alois is called. Oh my God!
I was in your Discord with Alex. I was like, hey, what do you mean I'm getting called? And I saw from your Twitch stream chat
my
that I
bad.
was getting called, which is fine. I've now figured it out.
Oh my bad. Yeah, we probably should be in the Discord though. I just realized. Let me actually make a casters.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here.
Oh, so hi, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, let's do that.
You excited?
I'm extremely excited. I am super stressed, but extremely excited.
That sounds about
we
right.
got the. Yeah, so like, if you didn't know, we don't have a observer for game 1.
Okay, so be it. Do we have a way? As long as I've got a way of getting the feed, don't care. If you just need to screen share it or whatever, that'll do.
Yeah. Of course. We have the feed. I'm gonna join the Discord now.
Cool.
Up there.
That's fantastic. I shall head to the Discord.
Hello.
Okay. Not to frighten you or anything. You know, we've been talking about technical difficulties, all this other thing. I have one more to add to the list. I got food poisoning yesterday. So I am ropey, buddy. I thought I should let you know. I have recovered.
Okay.
I think I'm done for now. But if I start like speaking in hieroglyphs or like completely go off track, there is like a mitigating circumstance there.
Okay. Well, I guess like however much you can do. I guess
it's all good. No, honestly, I just wanted to complain and just make sure I have an excuse.
Okay.
you know
That's
it's
all good.
like. Dude, it's crazy you're putting this on, by the way. I don't think anyone is doing this for the League community right now.
No,
the
it's so
Arena
cool.
tournaments, the ARAM tournaments, the Classic tournaments. Like,
Hey,
you're
thank you.
legitimately
Thank you for
carrying the content right now. Like, legit.
Thank
like,
you.
you don't give yourself enough praise. Fucking credit to you.
Yeah,
This comment was
Pretty
made
insane.
by the Dumps Corporated.
it's true.
Yeah. That's because we're getting paid this time, yeah.
We're literally paid plants. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Yep. This time, it's not anymore just like paying an exposure. Real shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's actually quite nice. This is great. I'm excited.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the game is actually gonna start soon.
Okay, cool.
I need to be in the thingy. Probably should be on my main account. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me.
Okay,
do
so
that.
how do you want to do this? Because 3 casters in a call is quite a lot. I'm happy to just keep your stream open. It might be just easier for you to start with Sam, and then we figure that out while I try and recuperate as much as possible.
Yeah, we can for sure just start with the initial. That's
so
all.
my,
Good.
so my suggestion...
Sam's going to be your quick shot. He's going to
Yeah.
mentor you in the ways of casting.
Yes,
You're going to come out of this like casting worlds. It's going to be wonderful, dude.
Mate,
You're in for a
you're about
great
to go on
time.
your cake
I mean,
arc. We are about to get you to some special
Oh shit!
levels
Okay, I'm
of
ready. I'm
commentary.
ready.
This is the plan.
Yep. Hell yeah. But
So
yeah,
I think
I'm
the plan
ready.
will be, I think, as far as I'm concerned, we'll probably do 2 games on, 1 game off, basically. So when a new caster comes in, someone switches off. So
Okay.
you kind of do 2 in a row, and then someone switches out.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
One of us early on will decide who wants to switch out. So it'll either be me or you, mate, depending on whether you want to kind of have a bit more control early on while you're setting things up. On the other hand, you might like the second game off to sort admin and technical difficulties and answer questions. That's
Or
also
Dom's
fine.
does all of it and GPQs himself at the end.
That's
is, you know,
also
That
true.
is also true. I think you actually should leave right now. I still pay you, and I think I might GPQ myself at the end.
Okay, that's fine.
That could be
Just eat
the angle
some
as well.
oranges.
Yeah,
It'll all
buddy,
be
whatever.
okay,
Like
guys.
we're
Don't-
easy.
yeah.
If you need us, we can hop in. If not,
Let us
I'm
know.
gonna mute now. I'll just be in this channel. If you
Okay,
need me,
cool.
just yell.
Hell yeah.
Easy.
Or
Alright.
worst comes to worst, Sam, you'd like call my actual phone. If
Yeah,
I'm
I've actually
actually
got that option,
AFK.
so I can
Yeah.
actually.
Bro's
call
gonna be
you.
casting from the bed like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be casting from the porcelain throne, buddy. It's been bad. Oops.
All right,
Moving on them kids.
but I guess I'll talk to you then a little bit later.
Cool.
Hopefully you don't die in the meantime.
So be it. There's another Hapgood. We're all right. We
Yeah.
got redundancy.
Yeah, we're all right. We're all right. Let me see. Actually, let me quickly join the other call. Let me just see
Yes.
how
Cool. I'm
we're.
here. Let me know where to go. Yeah, it's chill. I've got chat. We're okay. I'm live on the channel.
Sam, he left the call, so
That's
he didn't
fine.
do that. It's all good.
Okay, so be it. Again, I'm on the single screen setup scenario, so there is that element of I'm having Discord open on one side and praying. Hang in there, Sam. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That's the plan. Still waiting to find out exactly where things will end up, but we should be in shortly-ish, basically, guys. I need to just make sure, too, what? Let me set up... Best way to... What's going to be the best way to capture a Discord feed onto OBS? We'll do it this way as well. I think also because we're... Get rid of that for now. That's all right. Why have I suddenly moved, by the way? Okay, oh, it's just because studio mode did weirdly move things around. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. It's not an issue. No, not that one. That's the one we need to have a look at. I'm discussing with one team, the other hasn't shown up yet. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna need a... I think it's gonna have to be an application window character, isn't it? It's probably what it'll be. Okay. Put this in here. Go under there. That's no. It's gone into the cam thing, hasn't it? Oh, no. Get out of this bar. There we go. No, leave. There we go. Good grief. Right. Okay. We'll sort that when we get there. So. Basically, what was happening there is I'm trying to make sure that we're going to have the ability to see the game on stream. Fingers crossed. That'll be the plan. Lobby should be going up soon. Cool.
Hello, hello.
mates. How we doing?
We are doing good. We are actually about to start.
Good grief, we're good to go. That's insane.
Yeah, yes, sir. Insane. We are not even that late. 12 minutes.
Wait,
and
only
people
10
are
minutes after.
about
That's
in the
not
lobby.
bad going.
Yeah. Let me see if I have. Oh, that is not the right thing. I think. We can do this, and we can do this, and we can do this, and we have this.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
I'm hoping that will be. I'm assuming that'll be the feed you're sending over shortly. Is what I said. Fabulous too, but I don't actually know if that's it. Just my assumption.
I'm gonna send over the. I'm gonna send over the feed soon. I'm just still.
Do you want a video feed from me at all? I mean, you're welcome to grab it from stream, or I can send you a
I don't know where to put it. That's the problem. I'm gonna put your name somewhere.
That's fine. Yeah, stick a name somewhere. I think I added your name to my Twitch, so we can do the stream together thing if you want to do it that way as well.
Okay, we can do this. Yeah, for sure.
I'll need to click on things to make it happen, but it's doable. Analytics. I want you to go for this dashboard, I'm assuming. That might be the easiest way of doing it. But anyway, if you need a video feed, let me know. I can send one over. If you don't, that's also fine.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna mute for a second. I need to talk chat. No.
I'm gonna find where this thing is on my end. But let me mute here as well, just in case, so I'm not over talking people. I'm gonna find where the stream together thing is on the mobile dashboard specifically. I've got to go find where it is. It's in here somewhere. Not that. Is it going to be... It's not under content. No. Not under this. No. Where are you? I know it's on here somewhere. I've done it before from here. Lobby should be going up soon. Cool. No. Stream Manager? Maybe it's from Stream Manager. That would make sense. We're going to figure this out. Start sharing chat. There you go. There we go. I'll send that. Yeah. So Dums has that. Hopefully we can get that working shortly. Share chat is enabled. We all alright, chap? We all happy? Cool. No, nothing happening there. Joe, just double checking a couple things on the background there. I think we're all alright there. Hey, Salg, how you doing? Hello, also, hi, Salg. Been too long. How are you doing? Oh. Good, Tad Sleepy. To be fair, we are getting to those hours. I've realised I've basically been ill for a month now as well, which has just sucked. I'm kind of finally on the back end of this one. Sometimes I put you on the TV so I can't type. That's also fine. I am happy to be the little man in your TV. Hello from Salg's TV. Actually, I'm probably not if you're chatting. Actually, you just said you can't do that if I'm typing. So the assumption is I'm not currently on your TV. So, for context, we've got about 9 hours of games to go today. Something like that, roughly speaking. We're obviously running a little later here, so I'm assuming with tech delays, that'll be the one. Second monitor type day. Not sure if that's upgrade or downgrade. I'll take it as a side grade, honestly. But yeah, the plan basically is we're covering pretty much all the games here. We've also got the playoffs tomorrow, which will be best of 3 until the finals, which depending on how long things go, we might get a best of 5. Is it 10 games, a best of 1? Ooh, okay, well, there you go. 11 p.m. finish, hype. There's a reason we're doing 2 games on, 1 game off. Well, otherwise, I should perish. I'll say good luck. Yeah. Yeah, probably between when other people are casting, I'm going to shut up and turn my camera off and let the others do some work as well. Where are we, kimono? No. I wish I was. It's just an overshare. I could probably turn it somewhat kimono-like. So I used to live in Japan, and one of my regrets, I never actually found a yukata I liked, because I'd liked a yukata, because they're really, really comfy, and it would have been a nice thing to have. Kimonos are a little bit much. They're actually really hard work to put on, and I don't have the skill set. Is the answer. It's just too much work. How does League Classic work? Is it just before the new rift with wraiths and mini golems and dragons giving gold? Basically, so it's like so it's sort of based around roughly season 3, with some champions kind of slightly before or slightly after that. Oh, someone's doing masteries, right? Okay. I see. Fantastic. I had a question. Would you consider applying to LCP if there was an opening there? God, yeah. LCP's great. Obviously, it's also home to the Japanese teams, which were where I started. Also, you've got Logan, Pike, and Carrick's working the show, who are 3 of my favorite people in esports. Carrick's one of the first people I ever did casting with outside of myself, Alex, and Lexi. I've worked with Logan and Pike before, and they're both lovely humans. Would be cool, but yeah, again, certainly not against doing it. The honest answer is I'd like to do more tier 1 casting, and that finding the avenue to do that is always a bitch. But so far, we've managed to find some inroads. It's just the consistency that is lacking at the minute. Let's pull up Dumb's stream and see what he's doing right now. Which keep this muted just in case. Oh, they're all in the lobby, are they? Right. But they're in a separate server, which is very funny. So I can't go and listen. Your broadcast is legit. The only reason I watch LPL over LCK. Oh, thanks for that.
All right, I'm back.
Hello there.
I've returned.
Hello
Hello there.
I was trying to find where all the players were. Oh, they're in a separate Discord. I was like, that's fine.
Yeah, they were in a separate Discord. I didn't know.
Why are they all in your old arena Discord? What was it? What's that?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
They've made their decision, mate. They've made their decision.
Yeah, they made their decisions. Let me see what is going on here. Oh, we're in Champ Select. Never mind. We're in Champ Select. Whoa. Okay. Guys, straight into Champ Select. I'm gonna give you the screen.
Fantastic. We'll figure it out from there.
Hell yeah. There we go. Boom.
Yeah.
We don't see player names. What the fuck?
That's
Why do I only see one team?
Okay, we can figure this out. Right. Give me.
We can figure this out.
But that's all right. I can see.
It's fine.
We'll figure it out once we get the game. I'm assuming Cho'Gath just gets banned from Tenchi. Also, I sent the stream together link into DMs, but don't stress. There is no rush on that. So whenever you get a second, let me do this on the side so I can get it to work. Studio mode. There you go. Easy, easy. Hello, Doms chat. Yep. It is I, initialized with the initialized chat.
Woo! All right, guys. Game 1 of the tournament. I'm actually so excited.
It's going to be so much fun, mate. This should be a great time. Let me... Just give me the one. No. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. See, I'm stealing your viewers. That's the plan. Why can't I capture this window? Are you kidding me, OBS? God damn it. This
GG.
Right. Chat. We're going to turn out this and see if we can figure it out. So let's go over here.
Yep.
Tell me what champions are happening, because I'm trying to get things to load in the background, because otherwise my chat can see actually nothing, which is not the best.
What's going on? I mean, Zilean is banned, Morgana's banned, Nasus is banned.
Copy. I mean, that makes some sense. With who's on the team. Why is this not working? Hello?
Is there not going to be... Wait, why is there no ban?
They're ban bugged. They couldn't ban Pantheon.
Okay.
So I manually informed Team 8 that Pantheon is banned.
Okay.
So we have a Pantheon ban.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Thank you.
That's fine.
So do you need me anywhere, or do I just...
No. Just like, just be muted here, and if someone needs help, please help them.
Boom. I think I've successfully managed to get the window capture to work. That was surprisingly hard work.
Hell yeah.
Right. Chat, has that worked? Why are you still not seeing this full screened? This is so weird.
I don't know.
I'm sort of getting... is it just because of what I'm watching off? Oh, I know what it is, because I'm seeing the bit of Tenchi screen in the back, because I'm getting the screen share from you.
Oh,
it's all good.
Yeah. It's not full screen. It's not full screen.
Tenchi? I just see the lollipoppy in the background. All right. So let's have a look at where we're at. Actually lock in a little at this. So, one team's making it super, super easy for them. Purple team, whoever they may be right now, have managed to go for the fact that they've gone for Shen, Malphite, massive pit combo, adding a Blitzcrank, try and load people up. On the other side, it's Lee Sin. We know what they can do at this level alongside the Tryndamere. One of the big things with Classic, folks, if you've not seen it, fights just last 10 times longer. You're going to get way longer fights. So champions like Tryndamere, champions like Sona are crazy powerful because they've just got loads of sustain in the kit. Sona in particular was kind of nutty in early seasons.
Yes, sir. And it seems like blue team, which is Team Moist, has not banned either Blitzcrank or Shen, which is very weird. Yeah, Paolo is the best Blitzcrank in EU.
Yeah, like that's a choice. And Blitz is strong.
That is a choice. Yeah, very strong, because nobody has like
I'm glad you know who it was, because again, I'm just seeing
abilities.
enemy number 3. So I
yeah.
figure it out as
It is Paolo indeed. Yeah, we're figuring out when we're in game. Okay, guys, there is gonna be champ select and observer in game 2. All right, this man is just in the hospital, so we need to wait. You guys, be patient. This is a very scuffed tournament, even though it's for 10K.
Of course it is, but that's half the fun. And again, it's LOL Classic. Like
that is true. That is true.
To be scuffed by virtue of what
it's gonna be scuffed. And
that is worth it.
And he's left.
Paul's had enough. I mean, did they just get their Blitzcrank? Why are we here?
I don't know what happened. Did he crash? Paolo?
I'm crashing out. Is what's going on right now.
I am crashing out as well. What happened to Paolo? I think he actually crashed.
Shirtless as well. Is this just the?
We couldn't swap the champions.
Was this a requirement?
He's from Italy. And, it's hot there.
It is true.
He doesn't have AC, so he has to be shirtless. Fully tits out. I kind of respect that.
That's fair.
I think he crashed.
Pang, you playing Ari? Are we getting the DFT Ari? DFG, not
it
DFT.
Might be, unless it gets banned.
It's so they can swap champs.
Very low in-game music. Music is barely noticeable. Okay, I'll fix that.
I will turn my music off as well, actually, while I'm at it.
I'm gonna put 100% music volume so people in the chat will hear the nostalgic champ select music.
It is really good champ select music. I miss this music massively.
Why are not all players on that special Riot accounts? Because they were allowed to just play on their mains if they wanted to. That's about it.
Yeah.
Like it's basically a nerf for them.
They have made the choices that they have made.
Yeah, they've made the choices to play on that account. You know.
Yeah. Again, they were given the options. So be it. And again, shout out to Riot. I think it's Lisa as well who's helping us out as well, who is just awesome.
Yes.
Worked
Lisa Mary.
with Lisa across a few different things, and she's just amazing people. So big shout out to the Riot back staff who helped get this all rolling. As Dobbs is noting, it's a little bit scuffed, but that's kind of half the fun. And we're just getting a lot of people who are...
Hello, so...
people. Yeah,
hello, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
What ended up happening was that they tried to swap champs, and the function doesn't exist in this champ select, apparently.
Okay.
So they couldn't swap champs.
So we could get
that's really
Okay. Yeah. Well, now we know.
Same picks, same bands. We're
Okay,
gonna read the whole of... I'm just gonna press start again,
That
yeah?
does explain. That does
press
explain
start.
it.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a Riot Games special. I didn't know it worked like that.
The screen's a bit off-center. Is it? Let me figure out why that screen is off-center.
The screen, like this?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, it's on my end. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why it's done that. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is weird. Thank you for telling me. Why is it done this?
Hold on, let me...
No, it's all right. It's on my end. What is it? Why? Okay, I've just got... Yeah, I've got... No wonder you can't see anything. It's what I get for transform. Bit of screen. Bit of screen. There we go. Right, now I need to crop this out the edges, because for whatever reason, it's not quite the right proportions. We need to... No. I need to just grow it bigger? Is that what we need to do? I guess so. Don't joke about that. Bad phrasing, I know.
I muted you for a second.
Sorry. You're all good. There we go.
Yep. All right. Natty Nat on Lee Sin. This is also kind of crazy. Rank 1 Korea is allowed to play on a mobile character.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that in general. I'm going to move my camera down there. I'll be in the bottom corner. Hi, chat.
Yeah.
He's really, really good at Lee Sin. Lee Sin's obviously very strong. For those of you who want to know why Lee Sin became so popular, basically Season 2, Season 3, with this version of Lee Sin, players like a little guy called Insec were showing kids that you could do this cool thing called like a ward hop flash kick or a ward hop kick. And people went, what the hell, how are you doing this? And the champion was just kind of giga stupid. Also a little player, and my personal jungle goat for the West, Diamond Prox, was doing this little thing called counter jungling, which no one had ever experienced before. I'm a little sad we didn't get the Evelyn, which would have been really cool.
Yep. Let me see if this is working.
Why is Bro not wearing clothes? Because
it is working.
Look, he needs to get give the viewers something to get behind him, right? You guys are the target audience here. You tell me. Is it working?
Is it working? Wait, sorry, I spaced out. What were we talking about? Anyways, we're in game.
Woo,
guys!
Apparently, but we're not the game.
Oh yeah, I mean Paula. But guys, we're in game. The LOL Classic Tournament Game 1. Woo! Guys, I need to be the observer this game, so
okay. Well,
I don't know what to do.
So
I'm not a professional observer.
And that's fine.
Oh, wait. Are you seeing this?
I am.
Okay.
How's it going?
There's gonna be a top lane shenanigans, maybe.
Are we getting? Is this gonna be like the old Earth shenanigans where everyone guarantees they go top lane to cause as much chaos as possible?
I mean,
you have
Alois is gonna walk here. Yeah.
This
oh my god, Alois actually might.
Oh my god.
This is very dangerous for Alois. What are they doing? What?
They've overplayed the hand now. They just need to stay in the bush.
Why did they come out of the brush?
The other thing you can do, reminder, is invade, because for people who are used to Modern League, once upon a time, you needed health pots in the jungle, you needed leashes from the jungle. It was very dangerous to solo jungle early on, and therefore invades early were very, very strong. You can sort of see Natty Nat there thinking about starting on some wolves. Although actually, would it be in wolves at this point? Yes, it would still be in wolves. Also, we'll have wraiths and I forget what's the other. What did Gromp used to be? So we have whites and wraiths were the two.
I actually don't know the name. Oh my god, I thought they were gonna spawn, but they don't spawn at the same time.
They don't, because again, it's
God,
a different meta. It does mean they avoid the invade, though. We have also got, again, the River Shen from Expetu, because of course we do.
Yep.
But you'll notice, again, this is Spirit, this is the Elder Lizard. There's that ward coming on down. Again, you can buy wards, guys. It's a big thing. Wards are not on necessarily just on trinkets. I'll note they have kept trinkets in Classic because, frankly, it was just a nice bit of game design that makes life a lot easier.
I actually have no idea about like Shen jungle in Classic. It does look like he is using a lot of potions here and going kinda low. It is.
This is just jungling in general. It's the reason why invades were so busted was because you could just turn up to an enemy jungler who's like fighting for his life against like golems, and you can murder him. Especially
there's actually a lot of there's a huge fight in bot lane. Okay, Char's going really low using both of his summoners, but ASAP actually dealing a lot of damage to Ezreal.
Does manage to get away with it, but again, one of the reasons why Blitzcrank pretty strong, just that ability to punish some of those players who are a little bit lower line and lane. But here comes Natty with the double buffs. It'll be the level 3 gank towards
Oh shit, hits the key on Tristana!
Ooh, it does get some serious damage. Gonna get root in place and Natty dies to first blood. Zap's gonna try and hop in. Does he get the reset? They've lost vision. Gets the kill regardless.
Oh my god!
Is there. This is so close. He's got the barrier.
Oh my god, that's no, he got it down! What the fuck happened? Oh my god. The 2 for 2. To be fair, Asap still got 2 kills, so this is way better for Team Moist here. Paolo got both of the kills on red side.
Yeah, and supports don't necessarily get that much value from Golden Classic. Again, it is not quite the same as Season 2, as Season 3, where supports were basically, what is your purpose? You buy wards and Heart of Gold and pray. Oh my god, this is awful. It's a bit different. You do get a little bit more in this version of the game, but still the gold going onto the Ezreal is just way, way more potent.
And that is true. Can you... I actually need to do something on the other screen. Can you just comment it like for next minute?
That's fine, I got you. Big, again, shout out to Dums for helping organize and set this tournament up. This is basically their brainchild with a load of backing from other people. Obviously, the incredible crew of streamers and stuff have come into play as well. There's some amazing faces from eras past of League as well, just in general. So it should be really, really cool to see a lot of this as well. I'm seeing chat suggest that the Blitzcrank carry is possible, though I am a little bit nervous here. Polycannon's about to get himself on the wrong end of a resonating strike from that Lee Sin, and Lee Sin hasn't changed all that much from Classic to Modern. You still get to land that Q and blow the heads off various people. Second death for the Blitzcrank. This one, again, goes to the Ezreal. They are funneling all the goals to Azap, who is going to be doing a lot of that zapping.
Yeah, Azap being 3-1 at this point is already crazy, especially he's going to be going for the blue Ezreal. Hold on, there might be a fight in mid lane. Tenshi is going to get ganked by Expetu. Oh, the flash E from the finish. Shen one trick. My God.
I was expecting that. Like, okay, here's some casting. If you're going to start that, go with, like, finish Wonder Kick. Give him some hype. Give him some energy rather than, like,
Yeah, that's true. You're way better at this casting thing. That's kind of crazy. I think you should do this professionally. It's almost like it's your job. Hold on. Expetu, though. Again.
That's a good kill. He's doing well.
But what the fuck? Paolo trying to predict the Ezreal E.
Yeah, a reminder again, this is old Ezreal, where you get that Essence Flux that just goes across multiple people. AP Ezreal in particular was a little bit scary with that. Lands a fair amount of damage back to Expetu. You don't get the same regen from the jungle here in this era of League. So there is actually a world where maybe, just maybe, Natty Nat goes, I could go and invade on this.
Yep. And top lane... There's nothing going on. Like, I think we don't even need to. I don't think we even need to like watch. Aloys has not even back. Hold on, there actually might be a gank here. Natty is here, and nothing happened.
Well, they got the
flash burned. Yeah, they did get a flash from Spear Shot. I don't think he really needed to flash there.
I will say, one of the things I definitely have grown increasingly used to with Modern League is the sound of flashes is so iconic to Modern League.
That is true.
Old Flash basically had like next to no audio. It wasn't quite the same. He definitely thought Lee was 6. I agree, Grey Matters.
Yeah.
That was absolutely, oh God, Lee's behind me. He's going to kick me out into death.
Yeah, that is true. Like all of the a lot of the VFX and sounds in League Classic, like you cannot really even see the ignite. Like it kind of just goes. You don't hear really the sound either. It's really hard to see some of the VFX in this game. I gotta be honest. Like especially in a team fight later on.
Oh yeah.
You have no idea what debuffs you have on you. Okay.
Tenshi's
Level's
gonna get out of
almost
that.
getting Tenshi.
Yeah, getting a little bit close there, but should be all right at this point. And again, is down a fair amount of CS. Anivia, for those who were not around in Season 3 and before, was infamous for her incredible wave clear in a level that kind of was next to impossible to deal with. So there's teams like CLG EU with Froggen on it, where we're absolutely breaking everyone's ankles because no one can end the game through the wave clear of an Anivia, plus things like the wall combos later on. Really, really annoying to deal with. Dragon also pretty damn scary. It takes a lot of members to kill, and it doesn't give you the buffs you're used to from Modern League. It's just straight up gold. But I remember chatting...
and XP as well.
And XP, big time.
It is also XP. It's also XP.
But the big thing with it was if you chatted to people like the Gambit players back in the day, the Moscow 5 players from back in the day, they'd say, look, we'd always focus Dragon because that was one-sided gold. Turrets you could always get later on in the game. That Dragon is one, it's there once, and then whoever gets it, that's just theirs. And so it's kind of like...
What's
up?
Yeah, go. Yeah, go ahead.
I was doing a little bit of that proxy farming. But it basically meant that a lot of teams, like particularly aggressive early teams, would look to grab as many dragons as they could because it was gold that no one else could claim. The turret gold that someone traded for, you can always get that turret back later. Dragons, once it's taken, that's just your dragon forever.
Yeah, wasn't Moscow 5 one of the first teams to actually, like, create, like, lane prio?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it was Moscow 5.
Diamond Prox basically invented counter jungling. Like he's one of my goats. It was one of those real fanboy moments for me when I got to cast Diamond back in the day when he came and played in NLC briefly. That was a very special moment for me. Didn't end up doing that well, but I was a defender till the last.
Coupon actually getting a kill in bot side.
That's good work.
On Big Moist here. Also, I just realized not all of these are right now. They're right.
They are correct.
Oh, and top lane. Finally some action. Kill going to Alois and Spear Shot. No mana.
That's good work. There's a stun though on Alois, but of course he's going to be able to make himself undying with that rage. Gets to walk away. The Spirit of the Elder trying to murder him, but he won't quite find him. He gets to run away. Goodbye. Wee. He escapes.
Wee. And that is a kill to a Tryndamere that has been doing a lot of work on this turret and is also 30 CS up. This Alois is going to be extremely scary. Oh, what a snipe! Oh my god, the snipe from Asap!
That's potentially huge. They won't be able to turn that into anything, but getting rid of the eggs, 5-minute cooldown, that's pretty significant there. And that's a very, very feastable bird, especially with limited mana. So see where the tension can get in there.
Yes,
and again,
sir.
We're going to run into this issue. We're going to see a lot of players going, why have I got no mana? Because mana costs were actually a thing back in like Season 3.
Yeah, like Tenshi going amplifying Dome first is some Zoomer shit. Oh shit, there's a kill in bot lane. Wait, this might be a double for Coupon.
Oh, hang on, this could be huge again. This is a super...
Oh, wait! Asap! He's gonna flash in auto! Kill him!
My god, the Lee Sin save as well. It's all gone wrong. They overplay onto Zaptap.
And hits the Q! Can he finish him up? I don't think he can.
He's got to get up with the Warlock clean. Natty naturally just too good.
Oh my god, Narita, there's a reason why this man was Korean rank 1. And I don't know how they allowed this Lee Sin to go through. Like, it's the only mobile, actually complex character in the game that can do these things. And them allowing this to go through is criminal.
He's one of the very few champions whose kit has been designed very early on, but has been nearly ubiquitously good in some capacity, especially if you're a great player of the champion across the entire history of League. There's been some metas where Lee Sin's been a pocket pick rather than a regularity, but if you're a great League, there's always been a way to play. In fact, you'll notice that little item in there as well. It's got Spirit of the Elder Lizard, which is one of the old jungle items. All the health regen was massively important in the jungle back in the day, because otherwise you would just die.
Yep. Yep.
Spear Shot's not having fun. Like, this is a horrible time. He's just got 2 cloth armors in a dream. With some actual ninja target.
Also, I'm not sure what Tenshi's building. She has blasting one and amplifying. Like, this looks like a modern build. Again, there's a fight in bot lane. Coupon, oh, the Shen ultimate. Wait, one more minion auto. Oh, 4 HP.
Charles, buddy,
oh my god.
Hooks wide.
Paolo trying to...
Oh, Shen-ult. That's what happened. It was the Shen-ult combo.
Yeah,
so
yeah, it was a Shen-ult that saved him.
United on the
Oh!
jumping interest on a mid lane. Tenchi gets to feast upon the Anivia.
Let's actually get a replay on this. Let's get a replay on this.
Okay, go on then. So it's just silent.
Tenchi, ooh, does hit the Q.
That's it.
It's just clean.
And the feast.
It's a good flash as well from Tenchi. Okay, Tenchi.
All right, Ella.
Going crazy. Yeah. Also, I just realized it's not Paolo Cannone. Apparently, it's Paul Cannone.
Okay.
It's like American.
Apologies. Did I say Paolo? Probably was me. It was me.
No,
sorry,
it
guys.
is Paolo. It is no. It is Paolo. His actual name is Paolo, but for some reason his name is Paul.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know why it's
you
Paul Cannone. I think he fucked it up himself.
Probably because people like me would just call him Paul regardless because we're unintentionally uncultured.
Yeah. Also, tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't Spirit of the Elder Wizard also built on Ezreal, on the blue build especially?
So there was Blue Ezreal build where, yes, that was very much done because it gave you the mana regen as well, which was huge. And Blue Ezreal was basically a name for a build on Ezreal where you would build every blue item in the game. Blade of the Ruin King was blue enough because it kind of had like a purple-blue sheen. That's a good taunt topside. I don't actually think they can threaten this poor Tryndamere who's gotten...
No, I don't think they can.
He's got the Ramblers Hydra already.
Spear shot!
For this. Spear shot's in so much danger.
Wait,
big heal. Where's
this
the
is
ult?
such a troll from Alois. There's also play in bot side. We need to see this play first, though.
This is going to be
Alois,
the
he's going to get the
die,
whole wave.
But he's taking
He will
4
die.
members' time.
Yeah. Insane. And they also got a kill in bot side. Let's see a replay on this. He dies. That's a replay.
Okay,
Anyways.
nice cave off. Okay, so
Yeah.
again, both weak side players kind of ending up in a bit of a difficult position. But again, Anivia still not managed to get that egg back up, gets punished for it. Tryndamere goes to the 1v1. It's not a 1v1, but he does take 4 people's time, gets a lot of damage done to that turret. I think if we check the gold of Alois right now, he's just going push, but it's not Mundo, it's Tryndamere.
Yeah, let's see the gold, actually. It is... Oh my god.
That's mostly
That is
on Alois.
quite a lot of gold lead.
Ooh. Big kill.
And then she getting another stack. Actually has 4 stacks, which is 2 away from max stacks on old school Jogat. You actually lose half your stacks when you die.
I had forgotten that, because obviously the modern day
That's why I'm
Jogat
here.
is
That's why I do
somewhat
this casting job.
Thank you for that one, Nightmare. But with our stats guy in the chat. Tenchi gapping. That's exactly it. She's just better, guys. We all know this. There's a reason why Dums has her as part of the challenger team.
That's true. Wait, what?
You have no idea what you just agreed with me on, do you?
I don't know what I just agreed. I just heard Dums is something. I'm like, yeah, sure, true.
Guys, you could seriously Ron Burgundy Dums. Like, just say something.
Bro, I am
agree.
doing...
They'll just say it.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm doing an observer job,
This
casting
is
job.
To be fair, to be fair. Dums is streaming
I'm
this,
doing
producing this,
3 jobs
this.
right now.
Yeah, and like, I shouldn't be mean to Dums. This is a bad time to be mean to Dums.
Please.
So things are slowing down a little bit here, as Alois does get that top lane tier 2, which is pretty huge. But at this point, mate, how are you feeling about the state of Classic right now? Again, I know you played a little bit of it. You've been watching a lot of other people play it as well. You're kind of going in this point. You don't have Lilia. You're wishing you did. If you're looking at this game state, you're going, who are you feeling like's in a better position, right?
I mean, right now it's for sure Team Moist here. Like, Alois being able to get 2 turrets topside is insane. I do feel like there might be... Oh, hold on. Spearshot getting a kill here in bot side, and also Alois getting the... Did he get the red? He actually did not get the red buff. Expeto did get it after all. Right now, I mean, the game is 4,000 gold lead for Team Moist. I do think they're still in the lead, but I don't know how the late game macro is going to go. Classic is way different than Modern League, but Tryndamere, even back in the day, was also the menace that you just play a different game than everybody else. You can just go one lane and win the game. So I think that is going to be the biggest problem for Team EU's worst. Oh, hold on.
Okay, Shen-ult as well. This is the play they've been going for a lot, right? Is they just throw the Shen-ult down on Kubon, who has been picking up a load of kills now. I think at this point does have the Undying Rage, but how long is it going to last for? Just long enough to keep away. Gets to spinning slash away and does survive.
And does
Very
survive.
cleanly done.
I think... Doesn't Tristana kind of have a dot? I don't know if he could have used dot at the end, like the E, for example, but I think he used it before.
I forget which version of Tristana's kit this is again, because again, you've got the jump.
Yeah,
you've got I think the E is different from the one we kind of are used to now.
Yeah, the E is a AP dot, I
tell you
think.
what, if you click on it and we can hover it and find out what it is. If you just hover over the ability, we'll see.
That is true. There you go. Exposure shot.
So yeah, it applies Grievous Wound and it's a burn. So it's Grievous Wound and it still gives the AoE
fun
auto.
facts about that Tristana build. It was why Tristana countered Kassadin back in the day. The broken Kassadin used to be countered because it was one of the highest damage abilities at level 1. Anyway, that's your quick little stat input. I'll display.
Oh, shit.
Now America coming in with the strong stats in the background. There you go.
Yep. And Moist being found, I think, by Paolo's hook here. That is exactly what happened.
Moist finds himself not having a great amount of time.
Yep. And also, we are currently in another fight here. Paolo hitting the hook. Levus does not have mana. Ooh. Nice kick from Natty.
Mid-turret falls. They might be able to keep chasing again.
Oh, does hit the key as well. Goes in, but he doesn't have vision of the jungle.
Flashes away. Now it gets a bit messy. Azap's here, can start throwing up those mystic shots. There's a good arcane shove to buffer through that initial unstoppable force, but again, may need to burn something like the hook is real good, though. Trying to take out the Blitzcrank on the way out. Shut down goes the way of Petu.
The Paolo crank, this man, there's a reason. This man is the best Blitzcrank mid in EU West. Yeah, he just doesn't miss. I played with this guy in Twitch Rivals. We won 6K with this man. Like, I know this man is insane on Blitzcrank. If it goes through, this man will do wonders with it. And you can see, like, he's been part of 7 kills now.
That's pretty good going.
Be hitting crazy hooks.
Invading for this. Petu's going to be relatively deep. Nice idea, but I think the shift over the wall will mean that there's no way to pick that up. But they do keep their white alive. I don't remember.
2,000 gold league almost in top lane. Bro, I have no idea. I know Wraith and...
So that's white. So it used to be white and golems were our Gromp and Krugs now. Wolves are still the same.
Oh, really? I did not know that. I
have a fun fact about whites too. Now, in a professional game in Korea in 2014, SK Telecom played Samsung White and Faker died as Kale to the White. So people joked that it was the Samsung White.
I see.
It's one of the reasons why SKT did not go to Worlds that year in 2014.
Ooh, death by White. Fact. That's the one. So they had a lot more ghosts in the jungle, less rather than creatures, basically. So you had like the Wraiths and the Whites and all that kind of thing. But again, Golems became Krugs, White became Gromp, and Whites became Raptors.
Yeah. Also, I just saw that Nadia did not go for a Tiamat build this game, which is kind of interesting.
Brutalizer instead, which does it. So it used to be a really big early spike, but this was all. It didn't used to build into anything, I don't think. Or it might have been into Ghostblade, I forget. It was one of those ones which for a while, it was cost leaked.
It builds into Black Cleaver.
With Black Cleaver. That's what it was. I knew it built into something. There's been errors where it didn't. There's been errors where it has. I believe this is, as Alex is saying, is the one where it goes into Cleaver. What they have done, though, is buy the Sight Stone. You get to have extra wards. It's great for Lee Sin. Unfortunately for Alois, he fails his flash. He's going to die. Oops.
Yeah, he's just going to go down. Paolo trying to predict a flash again. But it's a good zoning Q.
Indeed, he do. And it does look like it'll be the blue Ezreal build, by the way. There's that Muramana transformation. It's got the Iceborne Gauntlet as well. So really annoying. Very sticky. Very hard to remove. Loads of percent HP. Alois just dies. I'm potentially not sure what's going on there.
What the fuck just what the fuck just happened? Wait, like, oh yeah. This is, guys, this is rank 1. Hold on, I need to... Yeah, this is rank 1 Pantheon in the world. I just want to point that out. He just solo ulted it Cho'Gath and nothing happened.
I mean, okay. Cho'Gath ends up flashing, so Ella is down that. But it's okay. I don't think the Cho'Gath at this point is that worried. The Aroa is kind of stacking quite nicely. Paul Cannon. Paul. We going to get in there? No.
Paul? No. Puts down a ward.
Do you think...
Oh, we are looking for Baron, though.
Oh, it is Tryndamere. You can do this really early. And again, with Moist around with the Sona, you can do a lot of sustain here as well, I think.
Yeah, Team EU's worst do know this is happening, though. Oh, hook hit on Tenshi.
No flash,
Chen ultimate coming through. Oh, nice kick from Natty. Oh, nice! Charles! District 8 helper getting an insane ultimate.
Okay,
but it's going to be enough coupons here.
Moist gets out with the flash. Baron is low, but it's taken by Natty. Over the wall they go, but can anyone else follow that?
No, steal here. Oh, and Paul Crank! Oh my god, what a fiesta! I love it.
They do still get Baron
Crazy.
on 3. And again, this isn't the old version of Baron, which used to be really underwhelming. It used to give you health regen. It used to give you some like extra stats. But it did nothing to your minions, so people could still stall out into Baron insanely easily, especially with things like the Anivia. So they have kind of had a look at this one as well to ensure that
This
you
is
still
your fun
buff
fact,
the minions.
Caster. One of the
Caster,
stats I gave you was AP. That's why there were
Yes.
lots of tiny AP ratios on every champion in the game, pretty much, because if you got Baron, you wanted to feel some bonus.
I can
rounds.
see
So
that.
most champions had a very tiny AP buff because of the old Baron buff.
There you go.
That is interesting. Actually, did not know. Yeah, it gives 32 AP.
Indeed, which is not. It's a good.
Also,
that's a good
Triforce also uses do the same too, so
Yes.
similar logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triforce used to be a mixed scaler, which is also why Ezreal has still got some AP scalings, but once upon a time, AP Ezreal used to be a thing. Mixed damage Ezreal used to be a thing. As it stands, though, gone towards that blue Ezreal build, as we've been kind of nattering about a little bit. Nattering about maybe would have been the better pun there, but I didn't think about it in time, guys. I'm sorry. Ryalize on Shen, by the way, is hilarious.
Yo, what the fuck is he do? Okay, like
So Shen
I know
used to have a
this
fair
man
amount
has.
of AP scalings.
That is true. I do remember that, but for sure there might be a better item than. I mean, maybe actually, because this is a different Q, right? It is the Q that you throw, so maybe it's actually not that bad.
And again, everyone else used to get value of hitting the person you'd hit with Q. That was the whole thing with Shen.
Yeah.
He was a very strong What's a good hook? Moist is in danger. He's just dead.
Paolo Cannone yet again showing why this Blitzcrank is so deadly. I still don't understand why this went through. Like, this man has just been hitting hooks the entire game. Also, I think we gotta keep... Hold on, there might be a fight here. Is he gonna take this? Narinat is gonna take the... Oh my god, he's just gonna get murdered!
Kenji with a 3-person knockup.
But Asa, full HP! Oh, the kill
Oh,
from
it's a
Asa! Kill!
There's gonna be the ult. This Trinidad is gonna do so much work, and Azap as well! That Ezreal, triple kill. I think we might be looking for game 1. Enter to work with Kubon. Holding, flashing, survives.
So close!
Dodges a Mystic Shot, I think, with that flash. I'm going to assume it wasn't just
spear shot,
vibes.
rage
We're
quit
getting a
after that
pause.
fight. What the fuck happened? Oh my god.
We
that
did
was a
lose
crazy
Pantheon
fight.
briefly.
Oh.
So hopefully they're right back.
Yeah, yeah,
Top
yeah.
flash bugged, so we had to relog. Okay, by the looks of it, that was the issue. So
okay.
hopefully that does get resolved shortly.
All good. Oh my god, bro. That was an insane fight. Asap went crazy.
Can we rewind since we're in the pause?
Yeah, we can rewind. I
Because
think
I would
there
love to see
probably
slow-mo
nothing's
that
happening.
last lady carry 1v1. Because I just want to know, did Kubon
Yeah,
flash
yeah.
for vibes or did he dodge a Mystic Shot?
Let's see here. Let's get a slow motion here. Spear shot, just ulting Narina. Narina just can't do anything. Infinite CC. Nice Q from
I'm gonna
Tenchi,
say,
by the way.
it was
3-man
really
Q.
nice for Tenchi. Genuinely saves the fight.
But look at this Sap Q here. Sniping spear shot. Oh. Huge. Let's go through slightly faster now. So
this is the bit I wanna
Kubon, let's
check
see,
here.
the flash.
So we see Azap and Kubon have started trading out here. And there is,
Oh!
there's that hop. Essence Flux. There's a flash shortly, and I'm assuming it's to dodge a Mystic Shot. It is to
Oh,
dodge
he
the
flashes
Mystic
the
Shot.
Q.
It is to dodge the Mystic Shot. If that Mystic Shot lands, it is at least 1-for-1.
Also, I don't know if you saw it there. Kubon put down a ward, and Asap accidentally autoed it. One
the
time in the
attack
fight,
move
so that
forward
Punishing the
actually...
attack
strap,
move,
that's
punishing
Yeah.
the attack move.
I don't know if he tried that, but that actually made him survive on top of the
If
flash.
someone did that in 2013, next faker, by the way.
Yeah, actually. Oh, ultimate going through. Just to,
It hit the trees.
I don't know. Yeah, hit the trees. I don't think Kane
Those are your
is
skill shots.
yet in the game yet. All right, man. Come on, bro.
I mean, I'm not saying chat's agreeing with me, so I don't know what you want me to say. You know, I'm just speaking truth.
Hey, I
there.
don't play
You're
Ezreal,
highly
okay? Like, I play
professional.
Lilia. Oh,
That's a big
another
hook,
Q
Natty.
hit by Paul Cannone.
He's out? No, he's dead. Kubon got it, but he's resetting. He's got the shadow.
Oh, the Tenchi Q W though.
That
Expect to
helped
goes
turn things
down.
Tenchi's probably going to die,
But
but that's probably
Tenchi
save the
has
rest
to
of her
flash.
life. The wall, unfortunately, is going to make things difficult. Azap's here, as is Alois. Going to
Spear shot still has flash as well.
I think watch for the Blitzcrank, who's just speeding his way forward. So there's going to be the hook just wide for once. Paolo Cannon just does not want to miss those.
Oh my god, yeah, this game is like such a back and forth game. Like, genuinely, either team can win this. Like, if Asap can like auto in the team fight, which he has been able to in a lot of team fights, like it can be a crazy I don't know. I don't know how to do this casting stuff. I'm trying to find words. I can't find anything.
Okay, so the
okay, help me
is,
out a little bit. Help me out a little bit.
Here's the trick.
Yeah.
It goes for all of you back home as well. Never admit that you don't know what to say. Just you just got to keep it up as though you meant to say the things. Like, I don't know what to say, or like, oh, I'm sorry. Don't do that.
True.
Just stick with it.
True.
Have some fun. Trust me to bail you out if you need it. Because the answer is, you're right. If they keep going, there's absolutely a way back in. Both these AD carries are crazy fed. You know what, Dumps? It's a little bit of a fight happening. You want to give a go at the play-by-play on this one? And it ends, so no, you don't.
Spear shot runs.
That's
out.
Amazing.
And he's out. Let's go.
Woo! 10 out of 10. Woo!
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
I was maybe hoping they'd keep running at each other. That doesn't happen. I'd also keep your eyes on Alois, who's going to be able to potentially catch out this Anivia if they overshove. You can see how wary the Anivia's having to be. Eleven does not want to overstep here.
Oh, yeah, definitely not. I think Alois just wants this wave. Levels is going to leave the lane, though. Oh, he's still not showing himself.
Was incredibly strong, by the way, folks. You see a lot of AD
he really wants the kill here.
Oh my god, he's got the egg passive, so at the very least, going to try and play around that. Baron's back up again, so they can play around either. Trying to have the split push win condition.
Now he's showing himself in bot lane. Now they know that. He does have TP, though, on this Tryndamere. So he can just keep pushing this.
Yeah, he does. And again, the Trin's just going to keep rolling. He's got the Ravenous Hydra, got all the summoners. It's going to be a nightmare to manage here.
I see Betu is going for Liandry's build. I don't know what the fuck he's cooking. Like, this, for sure, this wasn't a build back then, right? Feral Flare rivals Liandry's.
Can you hover over Q for me?
Yeah, let me hover over the Q.
So
291 damage.
So it'll also burn there as well. So Vorpal Blade was what basically gave Shen most of his power. So it's all around the Q. The other thing is people who hit someone who's been hit with the Q give a lot of healing to themselves. So it makes him personally less tanky, but does some insane draining, basically.
Actually, now that I'm looking at these abilities, like everything is AP scaling and HP. So actually, these items, Rylai's and Liandry's, like they give you both.
Yeah.
So you actually hold on. There's a fight going in.
Kubon's had
going on. TP
away.
from Alois in the fight.
So on the other side, that's a big knock-up. Natty's been spun around to survive for a second. They've killed off the Tristana. That's huge. All the way, Azap survives the attempt on his life. Gets the egg out. They can start hunting for that. But it's killed off Azap on the way down. I don't think Moist has the damage. Look at Spiller Shot, who has to flash away. But look at Alois, who's also killed off another on the other side. 2-1 as it stands. But unfortunately for Spear Shot, he had to run so very slowly away from a very angry Tryndamere. And they get another kill.
Does finish him off with the Ravenous Hydra as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Like, okay, they're gonna start the Baron, Alois, Natty. They are extremely strong here with the Lee Sin Tryndamere. Can Lee Sin actually survive this? If Levels comes here and presses R, he might actually just die unless Alois keeps him out.
That's
already ult used. This is sketchy.
I'm about to say, Shen has flash, has talk again in this Baron. This is stealable. This is 100%
stealable. Expeto is in. River Shen, can he do it? I don't know what's going on! He's still going on! He's gonna win this white fight! No!
It's so
Just gonna kill though, flash away.
Resonating strike.
Might go down to Alois.
Get the kill.
And
he doesn't have
Alois
the ult
is
anymore.
gonna go down. Hold on, Levels here with a good wall.
The respawns are back. I think they're all dead. Ella's about to
They are all dead. Everybody's dead. Azap is the only one standing. Does have the Baron buff though. Can he keep it?
They'll need to try and keep these minions alive because otherwise they could try and get inhibitors and try and think about ending the game here. It's 4v1. There is True Shot Barrage up in maybe 30 seconds, but that's going to be long after this inhibitor has fallen at the very least.
He has to be spamming Qs here to actually deal some damage. It's actually going to be so close. 7 seconds till Narinat spawns. These turrets are made out of paper in Classic though. So let's see how much damage they can actually deal here. Kubon. They're going to back out.
They also need to be wary of potential teleport behind. Look at all the wards in the red side jungle. They could look to get behind there if they wanted. You can see the potential pings. They're a little bit nervous as well of potential plays.
Azap is trying to ult Boris in the base. Boris.
What did Boris do to you?
Azap, what the fuck, man?
You sold me a dodgy Blade of the Ruin King. It's defunct.
Okay. And Drake goes to red team here as well. Gold lead is pretty much not a thing right now. Only 900 gold up on Team Moist. But the turret goes down as well. Now it's 400 gold.
Team Moist, unironically, is... Welcome to League of Legends and esports casting in general, guys.
Yep.
Oh, delicious wave clear. There's something very satisfying about just screaming at a wave and it dying.
Yep.
Can someone remind me what Old Dragon did? So, namely, basically what it did is it gave you XP and gold. So it just gave you raw stats. So particularly early on in the game, getting early dragons was an incredible way to snowball ahead. Because obviously if someone takes a dragon, there's no way of getting that back necessarily. So if you trade dragon for turret, eventually the enemy team can just get that turret and that'll be gold even back up. And this is before things like plates and first turret gold was necessarily quite the same. A little bit of play on the spear shot. He's pretty tanky and overcomes Paolo Canone, going to try and make sure some value happens, and Alois may be required to make himself undying. He's decided he's going to get the wave and die with CS.
Oh my god, the healing from Dunamir.
This is pretty nuts. He's
does have to use the ultimate.
Natty.
Oh, the Shen ult goes through though.
They had to Shen ult that. That's kind of crazy.
Oh!
Kick back. That's
okay.
Sick.
It is a 1-for-1 though. 1-for-1 though. Oh, the Paolo Canone hook.
Do they want
Wait, but it actually might be bad.
That might not be
it actually might be really bad. Shen has no ultimate anymore. Oh!
This gets real spicy. Tenshi's here, and that means Azam gets to hop into melee range as the Ezreal get a load of damage.
Kubo goes melee range!
Scream silence. They'll get
and
a
that's GA.
Malphite, but you might be Shamrock Malphite. You don't look that lucky today. Runs out of leaves on that particular clover as
Oh my god, that is actually...
Is this an attempt at the master play?
What the fuck is he doing? Oh shit!
The Civ HD.
Oh, he's actually playing a lot of time. It does not work, and that is an ace for Team Moist. Huge fight for them. GA also gone from the Malphite, which is gonna be huge. Is also the Armor MR GA, which was built on pretty much every single character. That's why it was changed to AD only later on.
I appreciate the attempt at the Civ HD, by the way, for calling out classic players. What's Civ HD up to nowadays?
We're gonna call it out.
I think he's just chilling. I think the man is just chilling. No, we need to see LeBlanc. We need to see some actual Civ HD plays in this tournament.
Would get genuinely. Did he used to do static Shiv LeBlanc as well back in the day? I'm trying to remember if that was them as well.
I might have, actually.
He used to do Triforce and static Shiv. Yes, he used to do AD LeBlanc. Yeah, he did.
Oh, but LeBlanc isn't in Classic yet. GG. I think
one of these days.
I think it's not right. Yeah, one of these days we will see that.
Full Rod of Age is done for Tenshi. She's also got the Abyssal Scepter, which is what used to become Abyssal Mask, which is a tank item.
Yep.
This one is kind of like AoE magic res shred. Bit of a trade here onto Natty, who's getting hooked and CC'd around. He's still pretty tanky here. He's got the Hex Drinker as well. He's becoming annoying to deal with. Big slow onto the Anivia as these shots from the Ezreal are really hurting. Yeah, exactly. Those Qs are very dangerous. And now with the Bloodthirster, it's no longer pure blue Ezreal. Lot of sustain in this kit from this ADC.
Yeah, also, I do like Tenshi's Twin Shadows here, because I don't think Tenshi will have the biggest impact in a fight, but this Twin Shadows actually enables to hit the Qs way easier. Although, actually, Tenshi has been hitting crazy Qs
to be honest,
these few fights.
Teamfight Qs have been great. That's definitely not
actually,
some of the farming, not so great, but again...
Yeah, there goes the Twin Shadows.
Cho'Gath, you've been donating gold elsewhere. That's not the end of the world. And you look and say,
Natty!
Up, 150 CS, Natty's in deep, gets the kick onto 2. Gets the flash away. Petu can't do any more, and that'll just be the tier 2 falling. Alois, again, 336 farm to 179. That is well over the flame horizon at this point as well.
Yeah, Alois, like right now, let's see the gold lead. Oh my god!
So
5,000 gold lead.
All right, folks, gather round, children of modernly. It's story time with Initialize. Once upon a time, there was an incredibly cracked Korean top lane pro who may arguably be the GOAT top laner, depending on how you justify tops. And again, people like the Shy, people like Khan and Zeus more recently, and Keen, all these players are phenomenal and well worthy and probably more likely to be your GOAT, and that is fine. But once upon a time, there was a player called Flame, and no one could step up to him. And the reason we have a concept in League of Legends called the Flame Horizon is because Flame, in nearly every single game he played, would guarantee a personal 100 CS lead over his opposing top laner. There was no one that split pushed like Flame. He was disgustingly good at proxy farming and playing side lanes. And right now, Alois is living up to that namesake. Spare shot.
Sorry, I was doing something on the...
That's all right. I think we might be having a bad time with a Malphite on one side. Moist is going to escape on the other. That is not a very happy Malphite who has to ult point blank. The Flash Frost is wide, and I think, unfortunately, there will still be an ability to follow with the Resonating Strike. But look at Kuban. Does so much damage, jumps onto Natty, who gets over the wall and will likely die. Baron's not been aggroed, gets out alive, and that means that Tenchi and Azap can burn down a couple more. It's
oh my
back,
god!
The rest of the
that is still going in!
But I don't think they want it onto the Tryndamere. You hugged and brought into melee range the angriest barbarian in the world. Now Azap, with the Blade of the Ruin King, will make sure he gets omelets for breakfast. That is 4 for 1. Surely at this point, the base gets broken for Team Moist.
I don't know what Paolo can do in this situation. It is a 1 against 4, 20 seconds until Expetu spawns. It does look like Team Moist might actually end the first game. What a fight for them.
It was really, really huge. Again, the fight got split, but basically, they didn't give Spear Shot up for dead. They kept going. Natty survived, and Kuban over-jumping cost them their AD carry type, and that's the 13-kill Tristana. You needed them up and rolling. They weren't there, and Nexus #1 of the Dumbs LOL Classic Tournament will go to Team Moist.
Wow. What a game.
I honestly... a game of League of Legends. Like, in a pro tournament.
That is correct. Okay.
This is where we're at, guys.
She's not that bad.
Dude, what the fuck, Sam? Remember, we're getting paid for this. Be careful.
No. You are getting paid to flame everybody. That's what you're getting paid for. Oh my god, that was actually such an insane game 1. Team Moist on top, and that means EU's worst is 1 loss away from being eliminated from the whole tournament. Again, this is a double elimination bracket, which means that you either win 2 games, you advance the next day, or lose 2 games, you're out. And every single game is a BO1. And I think, let me see if the brackets have been updated.
Also, while you're thinking about that, who would you pick as your MVP from that game? Because the AD carries are really good. I actually think Tenchi deserves a shout out.
Okay, I'm gonna lie.
There was some sick cues.
Those were some actually sick cues, like insane. Like he hit like triple Q. Yeah, in this game. It was actually insane.
I think it's Azap or Alois being that far ahead on the Tryndamere was like unmanageable.
Yeah.
So I think it might be Alois just purely off this Tryndamere is solo winning the game on one side, but I think Azap also played a really good game on the Azrael, and as noted, Tenchi had some really good team fight cues. Those uppies were pretty strong.
They were pretty strong, and I'm actually going to join their channel for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I've lost my stream. Alas.
You lost your stream? What do you mean?
No, I lost
the stream of the game.
Is this the one we need? That's the one we need. There we go. Found the option there.
Nice.
I'm assuming they're saying cool things. I don't actually know. Thank you again for all the follows, guys. I appreciate the 10 strip, by the way, Katari, and the resub as well. Folks, if you've not done that, follow me. I'll type into the chat. There you go. Who am I saying?
She was saying she was going to play Tristana.
That could have been fun. I can't hear anything, so just getting involved. Let's have a look at the brackets while we're here. I am actually curious to see where we're at. So Moist beats EU's worst. We've got Team 4.5 Brain Cells versus Team Low Ratonas. That one's actually quite a scary team, by the way. That's got Nemesis and Forgiven and a few other crazy names on. Hello there, mate. I have no idea what you said. I just typed in the chat that, like, I assumed you said crazy names.
I was listening to the stream like a good caster.
Yeah, no, they were going crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I could have actually might need to a stream. I have got it in the background. That's true.
Let me see if we have observers for the next one already.
Let's find out. Shout out to the observing team. Who? So the obviously the idea is we'll switch one in, one out. So who do we want to switch in? Who do we want to switch out? All right, who do you want to switch out? You go sort that. That's fine. Observer things. There's one.
Yeah, I'll mute for a second. You guys can decide.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam. I think the idea is that Doms does everything, and then we switch in and out.
Yep. That's all right. Because again, I wasn't sure whether they wanted to switch in and out as well. Because again, that's what they had told. Which is also fun.
That's all fun.
So
well, I'm happy to do whatever.
It's not a particular big stress to me.
I would like. If I'm going to go in for next game, I may as well get a drink, but I don't mind.
Yeah, go grab yourself.
Well, it's more like. Okay.
Let me stick some background music on while we're waiting. There we go. Deep. Do I need to move this back around a bit? No, it's about okay. There we go. That'll do. Ta-da! We should be getting in fairly swift to our next game. Waiting for game number 2. This will be, I'm assuming... This will be the next game, would be my assumption. It's a 2-day tournament. 2-day tournament. I saw someone asking. There you go. New activity. Oh, hype train. That's exciting. One second on that one. One second, guys. Excuse me. See what Dom is saying. Actually, you know what? I can unmute him on there. We can listen in. I actually can't understand them because why is this now suddenly ended? Oh, I see. There we go. Unmute this.
Thank you, Blurry, for the Prime. Virtual Anomalous for the Prime. Twiki for the
there.
Prime.
Fine.
Thank you for the Prime. Talking thank you for the Prime. Diona, thank you for the Prime. Guys, thank you so much. G's Dokan, thank you for the Prime. Guys, I really appreciate every single Prime, every single follow, everything, guys. Love you guys. Where's everybody?
We're all here.
Hello. Do we have people? I think they're still setting up their things. Oh,
Still setting things up.
You're gonna
Okay,
be
okay.
fucking 3 hours late.
That's a lot of wildness happening.
Okay, so our production is 6 minutes away.
Oh.
We might be able to
6
get.
minutes
It does look like we are able to get production for this game,
Excellent.
which would be huge.
That would be actually very good to get that. I'm excited to have that.
Guys, what do you think of the tournament so far? I mean, I know, guys, it was scuffed as fuck for the game 1, but hey, guys, right now, it's gonna be PogChamp if we get the observer here. It's gonna be PogChamp.
That would be pretty pog.
Production peak. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is Moista's ping? Like 160.
He's playing with a lot.
He's going crazy though. It was bro, his ultimates were
pretty nutty.
insane.
Pretty
that
nutty.
one Baron fight, he completely cooked. Like completely cooked. Also, I'm gonna show this on screen
What's Dom showing now?
right now. Also, bro, I forgot to use this. Oh, I didn't get to use this. Yo, let's Dom, thank you for sub. Guys, I forgot to use this for a tournament earlier. Guys, we have Team Moist against Team EU's worst.
Beautiful. We actually have
Too
got
late now.
graphics. That would
I
be nice.
forgot to use this. Guys, I made this 2 minutes before
There
the tournament.
actually are
Double
graphics?
production,
That would be
double
nice.
production. But we do have the teams here. Guys, don't worry about the text. I did
beautiful.
not steal this from any other production. But here you can see the teams that are going to be
Definitely
in
not
the tournament,
NALCS
guys. We have
in any way, shape, or
EU's
form.
worst, Moist that just played. And now we have 4.5 brain cells against Los Ratones. And guys...
yes.
These teams will be
That's gonna be
bashing
pretty
it,
dope.
crashing it out for the next, I'd say, 3 hours-ish before NA team starts. And then when the NA team starts, it's gonna be Schizo, Boomers and Zoomers, OG Meme team,
That's
and
pretty good.
Unemployment.
We got a few more
it
games
does
to go
look
yet.
like we are gonna run a little bit late on the schedule. We're now 18 minutes late. But maybe
be
this
fine.
game will be fast and we'll see what happens. But yeah, right now this is the teams we have. I'm actually gonna be pulling up the team that is gonna be playing right now, which
It's pretty
is
pog.
gonna be... Hold on. Which is gonna
I'm
be
chopping in
Team
Dom's chat.
Brain Cells.
Oh boy! Actually, I'm gonna hop in a
How does
Kitty's
work?
chat briefly
Team
and see what it's saying.
Brain
All right,
Cells
I'm gonna get some insight
Team
from Kitty.
Los
Right,
Ratones.
let's go find out.
We'll mug him.
Ah, no.
You mug him. On God.
But I troll like half of the games though, because AP Nuno is fun.
But they never expect the unexpected, you know?
That is true.
The video, Ninja.
Give me some
I'm
trash
trying
talk.
to join this link, but I'm scared it's gonna explode my camera, because it did
I-
explode
I-
my camera previously.
I did it. It worked for me. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Joe,
how
how
do
do
you
the
create-
Oh,
OBS
right,
virtual
okay.
camera?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let's see if we can
yeah,
get Thea to
sure,
trash
or
talk for us.
something. I don't think you have to.
Hi,
It's just gonna
Sam.
help.
But it
production.
would be nice.
Yo, Auntie,
I'll do it
casting your
later.
next
It would be
game.
nice.
Give me
Like,
some
in
trash talk.
In case you actually
yeah.
do an insane.
Let's go. What we got? Come on.
play or
Go on,
something,
Athena.
It's gonna be
Oh,
way easier
God.
to make
Come on.
a clip
At
of it.
least I have hair.
Oh!
My notifications, you probably have hair.
Excellent work.
That's
That
so
is
mean.
clip that.
Okay.
Clip
Okay,
that. That is so good.
Actually, like
Oh. Spot on.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I don't even
Oh.
see you guys. Are you guys in here?
That's just so good, right?
Then the spectator.
I had to log in.
Oh, they're in spectators. Oh.
Exactly,
you join
exactly. We're
spectators?
winning the mental
So
game.
you're top
We got
in
this, we got this.
Okay. That's good. That's so good. Oh,
Now we have nobody in the lobby.
that's excellent work.
Why is everybody spectator? Also, I'm gonna quickly join everybody's calls and see what's up.
Okay. I wish I could join the calls.
What's up?
Alas.
And we have production! Yippee! Guys, we have production!
We do have
He's
production.
here.
We love it. There
Guys,
we
we
go.
have champ select and everything. We have observer
I'm
here
excited.
for the tournament. Huge. Hey guys, thank you so much for the follows, Twitch primes,
Oh,
everything.
that's so
I
good.
really appreciate all the help you guys can and will give. Truth on GP, we'll see. Also, Blackjack, yes, Blackjack is back. Also, I'm gonna get my bit.
Yo, Sam, I might appreciate the next game off as well, actually, just because I'm still a little bit ropey. If that's all
That's
right.
okay. I can do that.
Cool. I'll have audio on in the background, so you know, I can.
Let me go get myself some water and stuff. Then I will return shortly. Don't do anything silly, chap.
Hello, production. What up, Joe?
Yo.
Yo. Do you have everything ready?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for an invite to the lobby and heard from you that the technical.
Can you actually give me your IGN?
Yeah, I got 3. Hold on.
You got 3? The fuck?
It's just the hashtag US generic one.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me get all of your accounts. I think the admin will do this later on, but I'll just do this now.
Yeah, I've had them added.
Oh, for some reason, the Klepto Arena, I can't invite that. Player was not found.
Which one did you try to add?
Klepto Arena.
Let me see how the spelling right on that.
Is it Klepto Arena?
Yeah, to get rid of the
Oh, yeah, you mistyped it then. Alright, I got you in. Huge. Okay, the other team is already in. I'll go talk to them for a second. I'll be right back. Yep.
How you doing, Joe?
I'm alright. How's are you watching the stream? Should I send you my feed or something?
That would be amazing, yeah. So last game, Dum's just screen shared it on Discord, but however you want to send it over, that's fine. Whatever's easiest on your end.
I'm going to send you some links, but you don't have to do the cam stuff. You can just go hide it.
That's fine. If you want cam, I can send it, but that's not an issue. Just let me know.
Nah, I'm not bothered about the cam. It's just part of the system that I made. I haven't got a private thing. There you go. Just let me know if the stream loads up. You should get the audio and all that.
Yeah.
If you want, if you use the draw tool, it will go on to the broadcast. So just heads up on that.
That's okay. Yeah. Let me get that in. Join broadcast room. You don't want camera in on this, do you? I can ignore that.
Nah, I don't need camera. You just hide it top right.
Top right, hide it top right. Copy. Sorry, I'm just because I'm on a one-screen setup. It's really annoying for doing.
Okay, if you press F11, it'll just full screen everything. If you want just the game. If you press the D button, it'll get rid of the draw tool. If you don't want to draw.
Got it. That's fine. And I should have a draw tool if I go to. Sorry, where I see the draw tool. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. That does. Cool. Yeah, got it. That seems to be fine. Let me see, and if I F11 can D go to full screen, that's excellent news. And if I put this down, that gets down there. Excellent. Let me see if I can get that into my OBS now. But that seems to be fine on my end, as far as I can tell.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything from me, and that's okay. Yes, there we go. So hopefully, now if I go to hey, there we go. Works nicely. That's brilliant. There we go.
Right.
And if I draw, hopefully this should be there. That's fine. And I can expand that. Is that the size of the line? No, it's just the length of time. Line width. That is line width.
Let's see if it works.
Fine, yeah. Or a big circle. Yeah.
Nah, I gotta go. Fuck with my shit now, man. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh, I see. Is it just length of time things is lasting kind of vibe?
No, I think it's probably broke for now. It's because I haven't set stuff up properly on this one.
Yeah, no stress. I mean, I'll draw that then. It's definitely turning up on my screen. I just don't know whether it's actually turning up for anybody else. If that.
Yeah, it won't. That's just a preview because the draw will actually come through that.
I see. I'm with you. Well, that's fine. People who are on my stream can see it. That's the play. We get the value there, guys. Yeah, that seems fine on my end. I'm all locked in there, so all good for me.
Okay.
Potentially.
Try the manual away myself. Do this.
Cool. Excellent. Well, we should be getting close-ish to games.
I have returned. Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
I hopped into Kitty's stream, by the way, to see if I get some trash talk.
Oh.
To which Athena then responded, yeah, at least I have hair, which I think is just exceptional. Exceptional work. So, yeah, that's the words from League personality Kitty about her opponents, which was just excellent work. There you go.
Hold on, let me fix all the champ select. Am I getting the live feed, Mr. Production?
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Look at this.
Huge.
Look at this.
Look at this. Professional.
Move my camera around so I'm not. Ooh, no.
Also, I need to stream to you guys, and then I'm gonna do. Hold on. Let me see.
I'll be alright where it is for now.
How it's working.
You click on the link,
thingy?
mostly.
Hey, I have everything set up. I just need to. Okay, that is the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. Huge. Can you see this?
Can I see what? Oh, are you talking to chat?
Yeah. There you go.
There
Oh my god, we have cameras. Oh my god, production.
Cool.
We have insane
nice.
production. Woo!
Joe is the GOAT, guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, Joe is the GOAT. Big ups, Joe. With a tight schedule, he managed to pull all of this out of his ass, basically.
Yeah.
So big ups, Joe. Big ups, Joe.
Obviously, Cowset, famously Master Yi player, will likely have that banned away. I also know on the other side, we've got Forgiven, Velia, and Nemesis on one team. That is pretty cracked. We've got like 3 very different eras of League of Legends pro player there. Velia being kind of newer, going in with Lost Returns when they were kind of set up by Cadril and crew. Nemesis, famously, obviously on Fnatic and stuff. Then went to Lost Returners, but was at one point considered one of the very greatest of the EU mid laners. And way back in the day, Forgiven was the AD carry in Europe. Had the personality, was the guy who did the shush memes on camera, was unbelievably cracked on things like the Lucian and the Caitlyn. Struggled to pick up the Kalista at one point. But indeed, Christian in chat with the by far meme, he said, are you the best AD carrying player in Europe? By far. Just understep it. The confidence, that cockiness, the level of play. Forgiven was just unreal back in like season 4.
Yeah, bro, I wasn't even alive back then, so I cannot vouch really.
Yeah, I mean, Dum
I have to just believe you.
Spawned in at about 18 years old playing League.
Yeah, actually, yes, I did start playing League when I was 17. This is real.
That close read. There we go.
Yeah, close call. Also, I do see that Kitty is somehow enabled his monitor as his webcam. I don't know how this happened.
No, it's because they got to go to the settings to the right of start virtual camera and set the output to be the source of the camera.
That's right here. Let me see. Are the people in the lobby?
Can't be far off. Also, hello, Nilmar.
I mean, it looks full.
Let me ask. We are. Game 2. Only 30 minutes late. Could be worse. Do we have a pooper? Oh, fuck's sake, bro. Who's pooping? I actually need to go. Who's shitting?
Easy win for low, probably. I mean, they've got some insanely cracked players, but you never know. This is the era of APE. Cowsep got out of Alpha specifically to join this tournament. Yeah, dropped out of Alpha very briefly. I enjoy the fact that Nemesis is just staring at the screen dead-eyed. Very on brand.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, they're still setting up a few things, but otherwise should be ready to go.
It's me and you casting this one again. Al's just taking the game off to ensure that they are up to snuff. Having
initialize casting.
Me. I initialize who does the casting on occasion.
Yes. Yes, on occasion.
And as powered by Dum's Classic Tourney, guys. Dum's Classic Tourney, by the way.
True.
Well, what a show! What a show!
Yeah, what a
guy
show!
Put it on,
Sponsored
by.
by.
I know Dum's. He's
yeah,
a great guy.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, we know each other.
Have you met the guy? Because I mean, I'm going to say you really should. Like he's 6'8".
I think I'm.
Lent me his Lamborghini once.
Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah. I mean, that's like one of my the ones I keep in my secondary garage in my secondary mansion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have like a few more Ferraris on my main one.
Yeah, of course. You know, like, those are you know, you don't ever have that many in the garage because you're always lending them out so generously to people.
Yeah, true. Like I gave one to Watley. I gave two to you actually.
Yeah,
I don't know.
True.
Have you been driving
it was
them?
amazing.
Hello.
Like
Yep. Hello.
I made you lobby owner because I think we have too many spectators to start the game. Yeah. So when you have 5 spectators, you can't start the game.
Okay, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. So I had to leave.
It's fine. I mean, I could also just leave this because I don't need to be here.
Yeah, but you can.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
anyway, I'm starting the game. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Production. Do the magic. Oh.
Warp drive engage.
Begin
the game.
Begin the game. Also, yeah, probably. Why am I in this lobby? I just realized. Like, now it's gonna spectate. Whatever, bro. I'm just gonna.
You could leave there. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna put that.
Boy,
there we go.
That's cool.
Production. Woo! Also, I think I need to. Oh, never mind. We have audio.
There we go. Boom.
Oh my god! Huge.
I'm a fan. I am a fan.
Huge.
I am a fan.
I'm a fan.
Great.
Yeah, this is actually great, guys. Big ups, Mr. Joe, for setting this up. This is actually sick as fuck. Never had a production quality of this magnitude before.
Worked with Joe across a few
Holy.
different events. It's always been pretty insane what tech this guy can bring to a production team. Even got the little pictures during our live cams. Of course, we're missing Velu and Forgiven, a couple of others right now, but they'll be in here soon enough. The L9 tag on Drutet to really make it work. Fans on the Yi against Cowsep, and of course the Gragas against Sloppy. Lee Sin away from, of course, Natty. Worth noting, of course, as well, Forgiven would be a horrible person to give the Vayne to, and I think Drutet might look at it top lane as well, because again, Vayne top still definitely an option. So do keep your eyes on one. The Trendemir, we saw Alois do horrible things on just that last game. So looking at some fun combos already. That's a Twitch being hovered. The Trendemir does get locked in alongside a horrendous old picture of Nasus, but it looks like we have got a slight issue with the lobby, and we'll need to redo it all over again.
GG, there we go. Who fucked it? Who fucked it? Actually, I'm gonna also leave this lobby, and I'm gonna invite... can I actually leave this lobby? Does it actually... What happens if I leave the lobby? Does it just give it to somebody else?
I don't know. You have to assume so.
No swapping. Oh, they thought you cannot swap. Oh, they thought they can swap. Oh my god.
Okay,
well, so that happened again.
Just finish the draft and then leave, no?
Yeah.
Unless they've done it already?
No, they're still going. Hold on.
It's fine. Excuse me, guys.
Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna... Can I swap my champion? I didn't know what we can do. What the fuck? Why is it blind pick now? What the fuck happened?
It's because I think the thing is we might be behind. I don't know how much spectator delay we have. So it might be that they are...
No, there is no spectate delay for Champ Select.
Yeah,
okay, so why... Okay, so like in that case, I wonder whether they finished Champ Select and then we were just behind, and so because it ended, we just got kicked out early.
No, Champ Select's done live. It's when the game starts, the spectate delay kicks in.
That makes sense. That makes sense. In fact, I should know that. How many years have we been casting League now at this point? Anyway.
All right. Yeah, we're just gonna start the game. Fuck it.
Go on, hit the button, start the game. Come on, Dums.
Yep. I started the game. I did do it.
Okay,
Okay,
well done,
I did do
well
it.
done, well
I
done.
did. Yeah. Thank you.
Right,
I'm just
assuming
gonna
a lot of these will take a
remove
sec.
my audio. Yep.
So, what
There
we're
we
going
go.
to assume
And-
here is that we're going to have the same bans. It'll be that Gragas and that Yi away from specifically Sloppy and Cowsep. Again, AP Yi in this era was unbelievably giga broken. Valuable ban at any point. On the other side, though, again, we'll be expecting probably that Vayne ban against the likes of Forgiven / Judged if they wanted to take that top, alongside, what was that other ban? It was the Lee Sin as that champion select has fallen through again.
What the fuck are they doing?
Stay calm. One of these days, we'll get into a champion select that doesn't drop immediately.
I'm in the fucking team. Oh my god. My bad. I'm in the team. I didn't see that.
Thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. I see you dumb chatters who are coming to follow me as well. It's much appreciated. I do lots of casting on the side when I'm not doing this. I do like LPL casting in particular. Also some Marvel Rivals of late, which has been fun. But yeah, come follow and have a good time. Who is this new?
Repeat everything until wrong pick happened.
Okay, fine. That'll be all right.
Yeah, okay, we go in again. I think everything is good. Yeah, I'm gonna not be in the champ select in the next game.
That's fine. Might be simpler that way.
Yeah. Oh my god. And Joe with the insane PNGs also on Velia and Forgiven and Blackjack.
Easy
That's crazy.
work. There we go. Love to see it.
Easy work.
Again, we should be expecting some of those bans. If we come to see the Yi a little later on, I'll explain why it was kind of, say, ridiculously stupid. But long and short, AP Yi was next to unkillable because the meditation was kind of dumb. In short,
In short,
that's a gangplank hover. Oh my god, look at that old gangplank PNG.
Jesus, it looks so shit.
Neither the flames nor the deaths could claim me. How's my Matt Mercer impression?
What the fuck? I actually thought it was in game. What the fuck? Hello? Am I imagining things? That was actually crazy.
It does mean now we don't now get the Tryndamere on the other side, alongside that Twitch, which does mean that the Nasus, which we got hovered on, which will be a little bit on that one. Congrats on catching some random chat Pokemon, by the way. I appreciate that. I don't know whether anyone... Maybe it's only in my chat you get that. Shared chat, maybe you can do it both. That'd be kind of fun. Debating the Warwick. Warwick was pretty silly. Also, though, I am hoping we get the Evelyn. Old school Evelyn was giga cool, basically because she was invisible from level 1, and you could do some very interesting things with Sunfire. Instead, they'll go towards the Warwick. I don't think this will be the 420 Warwick that had another name that I won't say.
I don't think so.
Because that would be inappropriate, and I would never say that.
That would be extremely inappropriate for the dance productions, for sure. But yeah, Nemesis on this Anivia, like, that is extremely scary because Anivia hasn't really changed. I mean,
also,
I
just
think...
You got to remember the lineage that Nemesis is following along from, right? Because Nemesis took up the mantle from that original era of EU mids that would really choose that kind of trio of Alex Ich, of Xpeke, and more importantly, Froggen. And they were all massive Anivia players. There was races back in the day to see who would get the most CS in a game in the fast amount of time. There were like leaderboards that they'd throw up on the EU LCS streams back at that point. And Nemesis kind of took on that lineage in some ways, took on that mantle in some ways. And then after them, there was also people like Perks and Caps, of course, as well, who kind of came on. But in terms of that particularly Froggen style of play with the very, very efficient, heavy farming, control mage stuff. Of course, Nemesis has a lot more to him than that, and I don't want to pigeonhole him. He's a very complete player in that side. The Anivia is very, very scary. So expect that to be horrifyingly strong in this era of League as well, this classic era style of League, where it's kind of just Nemesis to a T. That's pretty scary. They've got the Fiddlestick support as well, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah. Although Sloppy is actually, I do know that Sloppy has been playing Zilean quite a lot recently.
Is he all right? Is he feeling okay?
Yeah, he is actually pretty good on that. Like, it's usually every single time Gragas is banned, he is either gonna play Irelia or Ryze or Zilean. It's one of his picks.
Okay. And to be fair, Gragas is a worthy ban in this era as well, because again, Gragas was very much a burst champion, not a bruiser at this point, which became very, very difficult to manage. I want to look on where I've lost my. Oh, I see. I need to figure it out. I was like, why can't I make this bigger? And I have now found out I can just do it. Sorted. But yeah, this will be quite an interesting one. I think I prefer what I'm seeing from Luratonis there. They've got a lot of zone control, a lot of mobility, a lot of damage. I think obviously the Zillion helps make things interesting there for 4.5 brain cells. And that they'll obviously we've got that same matchup in the bot side of the Tristana and the Ezreal. Double AD carries that scale super well, that are super independent because they've got all their dashes. Well, you know how good you can be if you're going to play on that one. I'm assuming it's
Hello.
Kitty who's taking the
Yes.
ADC champion.
No, it's Druchit pausing the game
Ah.
because of some cat related
Consents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this because there's a cat on his keyboard or because...
I think he needs to give water to his cat. That's what I heard.
Okay, so he's just feeding the cat. Right, okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Dums, when are you
that's what I
feeding the
heard, at least.
casters? When am I getting my food delivered?
I might think about it later on.
Okay,
and we'll
right,
see
I
like
see.
after the
Okay.
stream, like
All right, I see.
if,
Right, yeah.
if I'm gonna
big
feed you guys.
Right, I see how it is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's looking a bit cooked, chat. I don't think I'm getting fed
on.
today.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, and also I think also I'd like to sort of have a quick chat about fiddlestick support. Dums, do you remember why we used to have fiddlestick support? Why it was so stupid? I'm assuming Dums is still here. I don't actually know. Might have left me. Am I speaking to the void? Have they deafened? They might have just done that and I wasn't paying enough attention. Also possible. They have, in fact, deafened. Never mind. It's just me, here alone. But yeah, basically, fiddlesticks used to be able to throw out the crow that bounced off minions, and it would silence everything. Kind of crazy. We'll chat with that when we get in properly. Basically, the crow you used to throw out was really, really, really annoying. Hello, welcome back.
Hello. I am
just
hearing in-game sounds, and
this
we
is great
are
news.
in-game. Oh my
We love
god!
We love it.
Crazy production. We love it.
Can I hear game sounds from
put
this
here.
broadcast?
I don't know actually. Let me move everything around a little
Hold
bit. I
on,
think
let me
that's
go
pretty
see
good.
something on my end.
Joe's
Okay.
got me. That's fine. Make sure we
Guys,
get that.
insane
Apologies for
production.
that.
There we go.
Make sure I'm not muted or anything. I don't think I should be, but worth checking. No.
Hello. 1, 2.
I'm not hearing
you hear
anything there, but let me just double check I've done everything right on my end. Unmute stream. There we go. I had indeed something wrong.
Can you hear now?
Can indeed.
Now it's my side, so don't worry.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There we go. Figured
I
it
do
out.
like everything for me is like working at least.
That's fine. I can hear
But I
things
don't know.
now. There
Yeah.
we go. A little quiet, but it's there.
Okay,
Brilliant.
there we go.
Loved it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Let-
Appreciate it.
Let me.
Plus a little bit of my own
Yeah.
misplay.
Oh my god. All right. Wait, I just realized Kausap is playing Twitch jungle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is still a thing to this day. It's very, very annoying. Druttud's gone towards old school Gangplank as well. No barrels, just stat checking. Is basically the deal there. It's kind of silly. Still has a lot of his burn passive, but basically he used to just like stack gold, and it was nicknamed Bankplank because he used to just get loads of extra gold, and then he used to just Q people for insane amounts of damage. Blackjack's also gone towards the fiddlestick support. Basically, the crow spam was incredibly obnoxious. Poke would bounce off the wave onto enemy players. You'd silence them for free as well because that silence was really, really potent. So you just make people's life very, very challenging.
Also, I might have some audio issues. I'm not 100% sure.
I already see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing like.
Oh, Blackjack. He's
Maybe
gone.
the wrong-
That's
Oh!
the level
And that is the
2
first
gang
blood.
from the Twitch to get down there and start the damage early. Again, you wanted to try and keep Forgiven of all players down. Makes some sense. Watley hit. Not on Tom Kench because, in fact, Tom
Oh
Kench
my
is
god.
not in the
Oh my
game.
god, the crit's going through.
Crits are there. Does get the heal off there and will be all right at the back end of that. Roar of the Slayer. Still pretty strong stuff to work with to get those slows in as well if they need them, so she'll be able to back away and be happy enough.
Let me see. Where do I have the... Oh my god. Why am I hearing things? Is it on my end? Did I fuck up something?
No, it's not your end, don't worry.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. Walrus and Nemesis trading a little bit there as they'll throw down those bombs. But again, not too much to see there. Note, again, Twitch has started with the early Mandrid's Blood Razor, which will be building towards it at the very least. It's very annoying. The early kill as well is kind of crazy So do keep your eyes on that, because again, Twitch is all about farming those kills. It's not that efficient a farmer. Might end up getting invaded here. In fact, you can see that Warwick, one of the reasons we saw so much of it is it was so good at the invade. War was coming. The Flash Frost over the wall from Nemesis brings Cowsep down to size. Rat Catcher in action. I mean...
Okay, bot lane, Kitty and Necrit.
That's
Hold on, Kitty, Necrit. They are getting a kill. Necrit getting a kill on Blackjack in bot lane. And that is putting the game... Oh, hold on. Druto trying to kill Watley. Does not... I don't know if he has 1% crit, but did not crit there. If he did have that.
That it does still do some decent work there. They'll get away on it. I wanted to call out as well. It is bold indeed for 4.5 brain cells to lock the rat into low Rotonas. Like, that's a bold choice to take the mascot. Like, you are asking for trouble there.
Oh yeah, also, I'm not sure how good Twitch jungle is in Classic. Like, I would have... Oh, hold on!
Ooh,
and that is Nemesis with a solo bolo in mid lane. Game is 2-2 now. That is 2 kills for Nemesis. That is extremely scary.
Picks 1 up off of the Twitch on the invade from Velia, which again is one of the reasons why you're going to see a fair amount of Warwick in Classic. Just incredibly good at getting in there and going for those invades, lots of those pots early as well. Very, very obnoxious. Also a lot of sustain inbuilt in that kit with the Q in particular. But the fact that the Anivia, with just a Doran's Ring, has picked up 2 kills, 1 as a solo kill, and 1 as kind of like gratefully picking up Cowsep's dead body as he wanders into lane to escape from the Warwick, is kind of a nutty start, and we know exactly how good Nemesis can be. Gets to back for the tier, back for the Ruby Crystal, is in a great spot to start this game.
Yes, sir. But again, I'm looking at this Twitch jungle. Like, he's 15 CS, and all of these camps are like... It does look like he's having trouble to take this, but I assume he has practiced this and knows this.
Like, it's the old model with the most egregious pizza feat of all time. Him and Tarek were atrocious for it. Actually, to be fair, this Gangplank model is similarly pretty horrible. Watley has spinning slash for Cowsep's here, actually. Gonna come
Cowsep's here!
Druto
does not have flash.
With an orange, doesn't have the flash, does get some damage.
Cowsep is gonna go melee range.
Can't quite get the damage back. Cowsep does get away on that, but again, it is the Gangplank is gonna be able to eat some origins and slice up some minions will be just fine.
Joe, is it possible to change the text to Dam's Classic Tourney? Hold on, there's also a fight in bot lane.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you, boss.
Should be alright.
Also,
fight bot set. The fact that Kitty is now up 10 CS on Forgiven is kind of noted, by the way.
That is kind of crazy, actually.
Clearly, Hans has been giving her lessons. Like, this is how it's done.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, true. Like, oh my god, he gets personal coaching from Hansama. That's
pretty
actually
good going.
Kind of OP.
Like, that's a hell of a perk.
That is okay. Necrit with the E.
There's that fear back, and again, the fact that I was going to say Forgiven, the Fiddlesticks, there's the name of the champion, has only just hit level 3 is kind of miserable. Necrit's level 5. The fact that the Fiddlesticks are so far behind is making this bot lane so much more unplayable. Necrit feared briefly, but no one takes any turret aggro. Throwing out that poke there is Kitty on the Ezreal. A little bit of sustain there, of course, with the Fiddlesticks able to just drain minions and be annoying. But again, the main reason you pick this Fiddlesticks is because that Q poke in lane is silly.
Oh.
Velia walking across.
Velia on Warwick.
Yeah, again,
it's actually interesting that, like, I was thinking about like J4 or something like slightly more like complex for. Oh, hold on. Watley is gonna go in. Does not have level 6, but I think if he gets crits here, it might just be a kill. I don't think he.
I'd be a little careful of that potential cannon barrage coming on through. Might end up over chasing the hand there. Can't be miles off 6, and indeed just does now have it. So Druto's going to back, make sure he's not at risk of a potential level 6 all-in, where you don't really win that versus the Undying Range in particular. There's that Silence Fear that is just incredibly annoying.
It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying.
Frustrating. Yeah,
like, I don't know if Fiddlestick support is even like that crazy. I know the silence, like I think max, is it max like 3 seconds or 2.5? But it is.
So if you want to know, go look back at the old Season 3 SK Telecom T1K game. So this is Faker's squad. And more importantly, look at Pumandu playing in the bot lane because he was a massive fiddlestick support player, and one of the reasons why he was one of the very best supports in the world at that time was he just better than everyone else at fiddlesticks. Would just absolutely take over the bot lane with it. Was very, very obnoxious. Because one of the early prio bot lanes. And being able to fear people like, or silence rather, people like Ezreal, who very much need to cast their abilities, was huge. Netcrit does need to be a little bit careful here as he flee away before he ends up feared back towards the team. There's that silence. Yeah, does get real annoying really fast.
Yeah. Also, the fear at this point used to also be completely random. Like, you could be still going away from them, which would be like...
Yeah,
it's kind of again like
just fears you away from people. Fear in Classic Leads fears you in a random direction.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things in Classic are basically just you put coins in a slot machine and hopefully it hits, you know? There's so many random things, like for example, the jungle item as well, like 25% chance to deal, was it 400 damage to the camp? Like, you might just one-shot your whole jungle clear. Or not, you know? It's either one. You might have a 2-minute, like, jungle clear, or you might have a 1-minute jungle clear. Which is kind of like the... I don't know, it just gives charm to the game. But competitive integrity with those items, like with these items, is like, you know... Oh, hold on.
That's a lot of damage, and...
oh, Watley dies! Wait, what?
Kill. That's huge. I think the ult was off cooldown, just didn't respect it. Goes down. That's going to give a lot of time to draw to the top, who's already up a fair amount of gold. Watley, that's an unfortunate one where we wonder where the half brain cell missing is in fact his.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think he wanted to ult there because he was outside of the range, but I don't know, maybe his toenail was inside it and then he died.
Oh, Cowcep's here.
Hold on, Cowcep's here.
Reset. This could be huge, and Walrus is
and Sloppy's here. He's gonna slow.
They're gonna try and make
this gonna be enough Shen ult?
This is gonna be a big...
Oh, okay, Necrit, I've seen this!
Nicely done. Okay, so it does end up being the 1-for-1. They delay
God.
that reset. That's pretty big. But now Velia in his own jungle, but has to be a bit careful here. This could be a really nasty play. The reset's coming on forward. Velia's going to get that interrupt. Wait for the potential fear that the Warwick could throw down.
Yeah.
But over comes Cowset. Velia's still trading, but this could get dangerous because, again, the Vorpal Blade is on. And that means
he has to press R here.
Flash Frost comes in. They got the Infinite Duress, but Cowset flashes.
Oh my god!
As Nemesis just deletes Cowset from the Rift.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Cowsep? He just got completely blown up. Let me see what we're hearing here. Because I'm in the game still, I can see the chat. Internet. Oh, this is.
That's unfortunate.
So,
hopefully we get the
DC.
Okay, well, you know what? Whether that's rage from being tower dove by a Zillion Twitch Shen combo, I don't know. We'll have to keep our eyes on it. Also, worth noting, we have got a submarine combo in the game. Not really seen that much in Modern League these days. But so Twitch or Evelyn plus Shen were nicknamed submarine combos because you could basically have Shen ult in invisibly. Because as long as you ult on the invisible target, you can't see them. You still do that in Modern League. It's still a good pairing with Evelyn for those who want to play with an Evelyn. Me, hi, I love a Shen. But one of the big things there is basically in this era of League, invisibility is basically there's no detection range, as Watley is about to have a horrible time versus Nemesis, who is forcing the ult with just autos, has got the wall, and he's just so clean with it. 5-0 Nemesis.
It's too clean.
Blackjack says something, gets the fear with the Terrify, and will look to make sure the Kitty has a bad time. The barrier's there, Arcane chipped away, the Crow Storm is not all that scary. It's, you know, miles over that way. You don't need an umbrella for that one.
See? I think he flashed forward and all the other way on Fiddlesticks. Okay, well, we might have like a world level player in mid lane, but apparently in support we might have somebody playing without a monitor.
That's possible. Taunt comes on down. Blackjack might actually end up wishing they were a few more cards than just the 21. They need a few more cards in hand the way this lane is going, it feels like, but they'll survive this one.
And Nemesis back in lane with a full rod of H's, tier boots. That's extremely scary.
Can we have a look at gold, please? Because I want to see exactly how scary Nemesis is right now.
And production.
Oh.
Always want to do that.
Boy. Yeah, that's...
That's
got another kill
and that's another kill. He just invaded him solo on Wolves. All right, that is.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Well, jungle's not all that different. The only place that is like really, really different Is it was kind of mid lane, but now that bot lane going wrong is a bit wrong. Forgiven hops on in with that rocket jump. Velia's here as well, and that means that Kitty can do all she wants to run away, but I don't really
Can he
think
finish
there's
him
that much
off?
to be done. Athena is named after the goddess of wisdom, and unfortunately this time around there wasn't all that much wisdom to be there because frankly getting punched in the face came up stronger.
Bars. Oh shit, Velia still holding this.
Oh my lord,
Neck
that's a
rip.
gangplank goal!
Oh my god, Velia! That is... The Shen's is gone. Oh my god.
This is a bird of prey.
That is disgusting.
But that
Yep.
ain't no pigeon in mid lane. That is a full-on bald eagle. Actually, he's European, so maybe not. It's a peregrine falcon.
It's
We'll go with a more European bird.
What the fuck? What the fuck even is that, bro?
That is the fastest.
Oh,
fastest
whoa,
animal in the
whoa,
world,
whoa!
Is what the peregrine falcon
I didn't know
is.
that, but
Eh.
that was a crazy Ezreal ult.
Youch.
Hit all 3 people, but sadly they can't do anything with this. At least I don't think so. No, Kausip can't make it in time.
Imagine if they had 5 brain cells rather than just 4.5.
Yeah, but their top laner sadly only has the 0.5 left.
Might stick for maybe you don't need brain cells, just unga bunga and hit people with the sword. Then again, Rutter will start.
I mean, yeah, that's why he's playing
forwards.
Tryndamere. Hold on, is there something happening bot lane? Yeah, it would be extremely important for Team 4.5 brain cells to get this Nemesis and the shutdown he has. 7-0, like, they need to kill him now, otherwise he's gonna be snowballing out of his mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it could get very, very dangerous. And again, I'm a little nervous about the fact that the Gangplank is farming up very well. Going to get another play into the mid lane, and this is going to be net creating so much dangerous. Nemesis just doesn't miss the Flash Frost. Out comes the Dark Wind as well, and the turrets keep falling. Tristana gets that one. The early laning woes have very much been undone. They'll take away this blue buff, and it's not getting any easier anytime soon.
Nope, and top lane, this is top lane. Neither turret is gone. 20C is up on the Gangplank. That's kind of what it's supposed to be. Melee into kind of ranged, I'd say.
Yeah, again, because your Q is on such low cooldown, you do kind of just get to use as effectively autos. I mean, there's a few other champions that are a little bit similar to that one, but yeah, Gangplank in particular has that value. There's that replay as well. Great. Blue shot barrage flying on through, but that will still be the tier 2 going, and then we can see the gold as well. Up 7,000 odd goal. Laura Tonis spitting out their popcorn, just going, wow, guys, we're going to be running out of food. They're going to, even in the picture, get towards the dragon as well. Out comes the Gangplank ult to stop the shove lane shove.
Does it kill all the minions, though? And it does. It does get the whole wave.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah. Also, the Gangplank ult also is completely gamble. You might just fucking miss everything.
Yeah. It's kind of difficult. I'm just trying to remember what Gangplank's ult is, and I've just remembered it was raise morale.
Yeah, it's raise morale, gives you movement speed and 80, yes. And you could use it on your teammates as well. Oh,
yeah.
The Fiddle ultimate again.
Oh,
does
there's the
hit.
Storm as well, he's dead.
And Sloppy goes down, Necrit and Watley trying to get Velia.
You do,
Off
and they can keep looking for some more. There's another stun, mate. They're going to keep going. Go on, play by play this one. Get me
there's
some
2
value.
kills
That's
for
it.
team
Hi.
4.5.
Hi.
Watley
Look away.
uses ultimate. Can he
still
get
dead.
Drutu? Drutu still has flash.
He's going to flash away.
Oh, but he can't auto. Oh, no. And Nemesis kills Kitty as well on the sideline. My god, this bird is... Yeah, as I said, it might be a... What was it, a hawk?
Yeah.
A European hawk?
The Peregrine Falcon is the
A
fastest
falcon,
animal on planet Earth. And Nemesis is fast approaching Mach 5. This guy is a beast. He's everywhere. He's landing every skill shot.
Let's look at this fight. Oh my god, the damage from him. It's just insane.
Dude, he's still got the passive as well. This, folks, look at that inventory. Look at the stacks. Be really, really afraid. In fact, can you hover over item number 2 there? Because again, we've got the row at that stacking, but I think that's another item in there that people might not recognize.
On who?
On Anivia.
Anivia.
It'll be Nemesis.
This?
Archangel Staff's old icon. Already got that nearly fully stacked. And again, we know what this one does with Anivia. He's got all those mana scalings. The transformation's there. You're never killing this. You're never killing this bird.
Nope. Like, hold on. Watley trying to get the turret. GPL does get the whole wave there. And Black, what the fuck?
Duress does kind of tear him
just
out, but
happened?
there's a Terrify. You've got a Dream here, but I just don't think they're going to be able to do all that much. Slides over the wall. I think Blackjack might be able to force an ult here. Nemesis is here as well. Like, Watley
Nemesis is here,
dead.
though. It's surely dead. Does have the ultimate, but doesn't use it.
I don't think he was getting out there very
Forgiven
easily.
on that Baron now.
They're going to turn onto this.
Team 4.5, they don't have a single turret. They might look for this mid lane turret here while Ratones is taking this Baron. Velia, 1 HP, almost dies to Baron. Hold on, Kausep, I've seen this. Oh wait, Velia died! He can flash in! He can flash in to steal it! He can flash in! Oh my god! Velia! Oh no!
Oh dear, well, Nemesis might still kill them all. Kitty needs to land some skill shots.
Necrit does survive. Sloppy probably is going to go down here. Oh my god.
He's going to res, but I don't think it saves all that much. And Nemesis with the timing on the Flash Frost means even as he comes back out, immediately stunned up. So you said Velia might die.
Oh my god. It did happen. I did tell him you still have time to die the camps, and he does die the Baron. Oh my god, what a... Oh, wait, hold on. Watley and Trutut having a 1v1 here.
The Grog
Nemesis is killing.
Blades. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
That static
Oh
shiv
boy,
wave
yeah,
clear
that
with
is...
the throw force is kind of silly and all that extra move speed. Yeah, gets grogged. Unfortunately, obviously the passive also provides a slow from that, so it's difficult to run away. It's going
Also,
from bad to worse.
Yeah, also, I don't know about this Tryndamere build. I think he has built Nashers. Was that the build with Tryndamere? No way. Was this one of the builds?
I don't remember. Is that old Nash's icon, or is that sort of the
That is old. No, that is Nashers. He's going for AP Tryndamere, which is pretty weird. Sloppy Waters is gonna go down here.
Watley, who does love to mess with that one. Again, they will get something back there at the very least briefly, but no, actually does survive that last turret shot, so it doesn't even get that because of the orange. Great timing on that. And it is going from bad to worse. At least Calcep's picked up a fair amount of damage. True Shot Barrage will stop the initial reset, but now Watley's behind with that teleport. Now Necrit gets to walk over
that
here.
Q was crazy.
The slow is kind of crazy with that parley. He's going to flash out. Is there a follow? They don't have it, and he's just getting to run away. Gangplank, he's sailing the 7 seas. He's getting away with him. You're going to need to bring some more members. Remember the day you almost caught Captain Drutter in the top lane?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do think this Tryndamere build is complete dog shit. Where the fuck did he get this? Mobifier? Like, what the hell?
I mean, Mobify's back up and running for Classic, by the way, which I think is great.
I mean, yeah, I have
so
actually checked
excited to see
Mobifier
that
builds for Classic. Michael Jordan drops 40 on a wheelchair basketball team type of game.
It has been. There is a little bit of LeBron turning up to the middle school playground to start dunking on kids.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, early on, we saw Kitty and Necrit actually have a pretty cool lane into Forgiven and Blackjack. Blackjack in particular was put down a little early. Cowsep tried to cheese with a Twitch. And I do get that there is, not to meme too much, all right? There is actually a real art to saying, look, we aren't going to win a standard game of League of Legends.
Yep.
Let's try and add some chaos in. Let's try and add some unpredictability. Twitch, Shen, let's go early, try and get things snowballing that way. The problem is Nemesis just said no. Is so unbelievably godlike strong right now. It's infinite duress onto Kitty, who does get over the wall.
Kausep is ready to help here. Hold on, Velia does go down.
Pretty good.
1 for 1. That is actually huge. Oh, Watley with 1 HP gets away. Hold on. That is actually kind of huge. But yeah, oh my god, I just saw Anivia's items. Guys, walk away.
Yeah, death caps him. Cowcep's going to get run out here. There's a... frostbite. Ow.
So yeah, for people in the chat, we are going to be nerfing Loratods for the next game they're going to be playing in. It's actually going to be against Team Alois. But we are going to decide who goes where, but they're going to be swapping roles. Oh, hold on. Trutut actually might go down here.
They've got the power of the
That's going to be a kill.
Chrono Shift. Gets to come back with that one. Will be right back up and able to work with it. And able to keep rolling. That's an important turnaround there. Getting some kills where you can. Again, they are down 12,000 plus gold. So at this point, you are heading towards the point of beyond no return. Before, chrono breaks were a thing in Pro LoL. There used to be very specific breakpoints where actually said where you would be given a default win if the game broke. And it took some very specific metrics, but it involved being over 10k ahead, X amount of turrets ahead, and I think there was some other metrics in there as well. But at this point, Los Ratones are basically at the break point, where if the game died at this point, they would be given the default win, which is kind of nutty.
Yeah.
Very rare you ever saw
Also,
that.
I just got the information that Moist Critical cannot make it to next game because this game is still going. So we are gonna find him a replacement. Oh, hold on. Necrit. It's being found by Laura Tones and it's gonna go down.
Pick up again. These flash shots. Production. Can we have a look at the Anivia E damage right now? Because I always want to know how much like an empowered E does. Joe is the go. That is pretty nuts. Yeah, no, that's sorry on the Anivia, not the Tristana, if that's all right. But we've got a bit of a violence happening, so we might have to hold. Yeah, that's nearly a
oh my god, that's
damage with
1k damage.
If they've got the frost on them already. That is
so they've
crazy.
He has already dealt like 300 damage at that point. So that is probably full HP from Ezreal, just in one RE. Or QE, even.
Velia is going to try and not die to Baron this time. The one brief spark
I think he can do it.
4.5 Brian Cells getting the Baron steal.
Yep. Oh! Crazy production. Holy. Got a split screen as well.
Droton is currently 1v5.
Holy. And the steal? No.
3-shot barrage is too late. Nice idea. I appreciate the attempt, Kitty. Alas, not
Good
to
idea,
be.
yeah. Alt going through. Brutut just gets the way. All right.
Again, reminder of the trash talk. They said, look, at least we have hair. And Athena might have spoken to truth there. Watley does manage to go undying briefly. Gets over the crystallized wall, so will survive the attempt on his life, but is down that ult. And again, this Tristana is not Tristana, this Tryndamere is not having the most fun here in this game. Has struggled in lane, and then Nemesis is just unbelievably, ungodly strong. Avert your eyes if you're below the age of 18. You're not old enough to see this. Inhibitor down.
And it looks like Raton is trying to end the game here. 15,000 gold here. Sloppy is getting ulted by Velia. Uses his own ultimate. Doesn't go down actually here. Oh, and Watley does not have his own ultimate. And Nemesis is just the admin in this lobby. Dear God. Level 17. Hasn't died once. I think he's like 12 kills at this point. 13 actually. My bad. And Laura Tones dumpster 4.5 brain cells.
They do, and they do it with really, really impressive fashion. The players just smashed pretty much all the lanes, particularly top, mid. Great showing from them. Velia on the Invincible had some good fun. And again, the fact that Anivia ended up so strong, you could see the smirk on his face.
Oh my god, I think my ears blew.
All good.
Nemesis.
Their jungler was just useless.
Forgive it.
Oh my god.
That's a pretty good team. Nemesis Velia.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely, guys. I really want to do this before this game actually even started, like swap roles. But Watley said he's fine, and I think others also said he's fine. But for the next coming games, I think for the rest of the tournament, they will be nerfed as well. They will be nerfed there.
Take a quick phone call.
Yep. Guys, I think we have a replacement for team
Oh. Did I miss much? Nice. Oh, let's see how everyone else is doing. Let's go tune in on Alright, can I do this down here? And let's go listen in briefly. What's up?
I don't know, bro. Hold on.
What's Dom
Guys, I
saying
need to
now?
do some managing stuff here first. Yes, we are gonna nerf Los Ratones. Oh,
Good.
sorry, not Los
Low
Ratones.
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 Loratones.
I'm gonna give them as a message. Guys, let's actually do this right now.
It's time to nerf them.
Who do you think, like, what role would be the most effective to make that team fair? Let's actually talk about this right now, because we can do two as well.
Okay, this is actually a good conversation.
Nemesis in mid lane is kind of strong, so I was thinking, what if we put Nemesis jungle, Blackjack mid, Velia support? Thoughts on that?
Yeah.
Don't let them take my job, Tenshi. I'm sorry. There's bans in the game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think low-key, Nemesis jungle, Blackjack mid, Velia support. Thoughts?
Right,
I think
I'm with that. I think that's a good way of doing it.
Velia support. Thoughts?
Okay, Tenchi's losing it. Yeah, you're.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Time to play.
Nemesis jungle, Velia sup.
Time to play Blitz mid.
Who's mid?
Ella.
And D Black Jack mid lane. Is that, guys? Nemesis jungle, Velia support, Blackjack mid. Is that it?
I actually don't know what rank Blackjack is.
Change.
But glad to see. We literally just got Tenchi crashing out about the choker. That's gone well.
Nemesis jungle support, guys. Put Velia in lane. It's not gonna matter. You can nerf them.
This is like multiple layers of stuff. Because obviously, I am listening to Dom's via Ella with my own chat in Dom's chat. So we're on a serious.
Guys, we need to.
Just hello, Alex. How you doing?
That I made this team.
Yeah, I'm surviving.
And all that stuff, so I was like, okay, we'll put them in the same team. So
So
we're gonna do this.
how'd the last game go?
We're gonna do.
has it started
Nemesis
yet? Have
did
you done games yet?
unspeakable things on an idiot.
We do.
Right, so
Blackjack
not that long
jungle,
again then.
Nemesis support,
No.
Velia mid. Guys, which way do we do?
Do you need camera in the
No, I know you don't.
call
You
then?
mean
No.
You're right. Actually, Joe will answer that
I'll get
question.
set up now because I'll be around. Yeah, apologies. I was food poisoned yesterday, so good to see you again. By the way, it's been a long time.
Oh, no, make them
Guys,
Yeah, hello. I was fixing some stuff from last game.
You
Yeah,
are
all good.
now, guys. We're doing fucking polls.
from
to
Massacre
balance out the game.
Right, hang on.
Sure, whatever. I'll
Game.
just do
Yeah.
this. Could not
team.
start video source. All good. I died.
Lo ratones.
Do you want me to? What do you want? I'll just disable video. You alright? Does that
Lo
work?
ratones.
You have to start, just hit the hide button at the top right, just chuck it off the screen.
Velia mid. Blackjack jungle. Hold on.
Nemesis
Velia mid.
rewinds and swaps to left and mouse click
D-Jack
to the right. This is a good
Chung.
idea.
Yeah, rebinds mouse.
Yeah.
That's actually good fun.
Actually, can fucking make the.
Okay, I think I'm in the call now. Let me know if there's anything else I need to do.
This is crazy tech from Azap.
Let's just do Velia mid.
Why does
Cool to see you on this, by the way.
Dumbledore
It's
have a
but yeah, it's
super
it's
Velia.
been a while.
Give him grace, you know, like.
I'm trying to remember last time we talked because I wasn't on NLC when you were doing NLC stuff.
I got solo killed 5 times
Chung.
in mid 2 games.
Probably
ago.
was back at like I don't know, maybe LGL actually. It's been a while, long time.
Man, this has been a hot
It's
minute.
me.
Guys, which one of these? And then we'll put Blackjack to the third role. I'm gonna do a 5-minute poll here. This is gonna be the nerf, guys. You are.
Okay, so those are the notes. We are role swapping
I
a lower
hope that's how you
tops.
spell prepare.
Nemesis top. Okay, we're not.
Oh,
gonna-
okay.
No, don't have him in a
Is
sub.
this winner's bracket next?
Also, Nemesis top lane.
Yes.
Is the same as Nemesis mid lane, bro. Like,
Yeah, I think I'm winner's bracket next.
Tenshi for
Udut
cinema.
versus Tenshi for cinema. I mean, it might happen.
True Tup
Okay,
versus
this one.
Synergy Tenchi for cinema. This is gonna be great.
I mean, wait, no, it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen.
It's gonna be go. It's gonna go well.
They're gonna play against each other next game. So this game is
For
gonna be
context,
losers
chat,
bracket.
for anyone that doesn't know, they're trying to balance out the teams because this team that we're about to play
Guys,
against
on
is
Are
super
insane, yeah.
OP.
Also, guys, thank you so much for the follows today, guys. Please, if you have a Twitch
This is insane.
tournament prize pool is provided by Riot Games. Thank you so much, Riot Games. So I appreciate if you have a Twitch Prime or you want to support the stream. Otherwise, please use a subscription.
Have
Yes, guys,
Tenchi
I will be doing
play
this a lot
with
in this
a
tournament.
Xbox
This
controller.
costs a lot of money to make. All right, this costs a lot of money to make. Make the lobbies. You're not serious. This was by far the weakest team. Hey, I'm getting some shit from.
I need to get a
We're gonna
Dumbs'
do
driving
a-
wheel control
is the
setup.
poll ready? Where's the poll? Leave results. What do we have? People wanna see Velia mid Nemesis support.
Okay, I could see that.
We are gonna do that. So we get to play ever Dota 2?
Why the roll
actually, I
swaps?
haven't
Just for
played Dota
fun.
2.
So?
What's that, sorry? Based
said
on
why the roll
low
swap?
returns because they're too strong.
That, yeah.
Because it's
That would make
Forgiven,
sense.
Nemesis, Velia, and Rukut.
Oh,
I
Jesus
think we
Christ,
do,
yeah.
like, out of courtesy, we are gonna nerf them. People want Velia mid Nemesis support. I think that's fair. Velia mid Nemesis support. There we go. Guys, Velia mid Nemesis support. People want to see... Oh, wait. No, it changed. Velia mid Nemesis support.
Oh, hi, Gravesbot. Good to see you.
Hey. Let's see them.
Guys, I'm actually going to give them a choice. I think
How
that's
are
fair.
things
I'm
on the
gonna give
wards
them a choice.
today,
It's
Graves?
either going to be... I would rather not play the turn. Wait, what?
Wow.
Find some silver to replace me. What the fuck's going on?
Huh?
What's going on? Is someone refusing to play?
Put
That would
Velia
be-
top mid jungle. Drutut wants Velia top, Nemesis jungle. Oh, sorry. Drutut jungle. Do we do that?
Okay.
When does it start? Next game starts very soon, guys. Yes? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm good to
Make Nemesis
step
play
in for
Nami.
this game.
Hell
so
yeah,
do some more
that's-
casting
that's-
stuff.
I can
You can
do
do what
some
I was doing
food.
and just jump in it.
Yeah.
So Velia is gonna
yeah,
be
good.
solo laning in top lane.
Mute my mic and turn the camera off and
But Nemesis is still mid lane.
Mm-hmm.
Drutut versus Tenshi.
Bro?
Tenshi jungle. That would be funny as fuck though.
You all good, Sam?
Yeah, I am.
Just take the poll results. Please let Nemesis Tenshi happen, a battle for the ages.
Oh, that would be funny.
I think we are gonna put Velia top though.
So why do you have light mode Twitch?
But Drutut in jungle is good. Nemesis is kind of the
That's a
big
good question. I
problem
think
here.
normally because I don't tend to watch it like this. I tend to like
Hmm.
this. And then it's
No,
not
I just
bad.
wanted to make sure
Really,
you know,
I'm
you
sorry,
had a
you are
reality
gonna be a
check.
laner
Someone's
now.
brought you back down
But
to
we're
earth
gonna
for
be
your
playing
Also, like,
the lower
frankly,
bracket
it
Yeah,
helps
with
keep
your
you awake if it's
toys.
in the middle of the
Guys,
day.
I'm gonna run an ad right now, so you guys don't get an ad in game. We are
I
gonna
don't really
force
do
swap.
dark
We're gonna
mode
force swap.
Chrome on my PC, on my phone.
I was
sure.
gonna do the swap anyway.
Hmm.
I really wanted to do it before the games, but both teams were like,
Oh, adverts!
Lights out, and away we go.
Dumps. What
Well,
we
Dom's
do.
is doing it so there aren't ads in game.
That's true. I should probably do the same, honestly. Should probably do the same. Boom.
So we just what? Yeah, I see it here. Actually, see the thing. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty damn awesome. Over to
He's gonna add a
OBS.
list to one of the teams.
Oh. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. We actually hit the follow goal of 2,900 followers. Well, that's pretty awesome. I need to set up to 3,000 now. Guys, thank you for all the follows today. Much appreciate all of everyone who's coming to say hello. Thank you, guys. If we're given a microphone, it would be pretty good. Okay, well, hopefully we should be getting close to our next one soon. So this looks like losers bracket currently.
Explain Pantheon. Hello, guys.
Hey, dude.
I think Alex is going to join you for the next one.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, buddy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so Watley wanted to shoot my head off.
Yeah, I did have a listen in on the stream. He
yeah,
didn't...
I heard he was...
What did Watley say?
Watley said he won't comment, which means, in his language, means he wants to twist my head off.
Do we all collectively remember how he reacted to his arena partner back in the first tournament?
Oh,
do we collectively remember the "Cummy in my tummy" incident,
which that led to? Yeah.
You know, we're actually building some deep lore here for Dom's tournaments, and Watley is quite often at the center of it.
Yeah, like Norman is.
Wait, why is Paolo playing a recorder? What?
Why is he playing a recorder?
Wait, who's playing a recorder?
Paolo Idolo is playing a recorder in his camera.
Look at this guy.
In his camera?
Yeah, he was just a recorder out.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Is he doing like a war song? He's stopped now. No, goddamn, he's stopped now. I mean, you might have to ask for an encore.
Oh my god, I missed it.
Let's go, folks.
GG.
Oh, that's great. Holy moly.
Okay, Alex, I'm gonna set my
but yeah, I'll hop into cast this one, Dums, so Sam can take a break. And yeah, buddy, we're into drafts. I'm very chill, mate. We can cast this however you want. We'll make it easy on you. Let's get into draft and let's have some fun with it.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, we're in draft right now. Okay.
I think we are.
Yeah. Let me give you the. Hold on.
I have the call link from Joe, so I should be able to see the call link. So as far as I'm aware, and unless Joe says something, I think I'm all good. Let's get into it. So, Yi Gragas banned away. No surprise given Cowsap and a Walrus are on the team. And then we've seen Anivia crimes already.
Yeah, we have seen them already. Okay, Nasu's top for no arm Watley, at least appears to be, is hovering it.
Oh, yeah, because a reminder that the classic patch has come through, and that's why we saw Shen earlier, which doesn't mean we technically have the Akali too. Oh, Akali was fun as hell.
Pantheon.
Get me the Pantheon locked in, though. I'm trying to remember if Cowsep was a player of that. Maybe he was. Again, I'm digging into old memories of watching Cowsep's old content.
It's a takeaway from Spear Shot as well, on the other side.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, well, I'm dumb. But I'm not dumb. I am dumb, though. Woo. Okay, so Nunu Mundo, that's really tanky. Hang on a second. They're going to be doing some weird invading stuff. Like, Nunu, for those of you who don't remember Nunu back then, the whole job as your champion was to be useless, but make your enemy champion, like the opponent, even more useless. That was your job. You just go in, consume a camp, and just make sure the enemy jungle just isn't in the game.
Hold on, let me move this around. Where do I put this, man?
Got the Zillion. Oh, Zillion was banned away a little bit ago, right? I mean, old Zillion was kind of insane. pretty sure Janna at this point was she would get assists everywhere on the map, so she could get Magi's and just fully stack it. Because her passive was global. I seem to remember it was the case. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there, though. That was really broken for a while, though.
All right, we are getting into the game. Team 4.5 brain cells against EU's worst, which is also a funny. I didn't even mean it, but also like the try code is EU West.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I like that. What have you been enjoying the most about today? Because I know you've been stressed with production and a bunch of other stuff. What have you been really
today,
really
bro?
pleased with?
The plays have been fucking crazy. Honestly, like from players, I haven't really even thought could do plays. Tenji, for example, like, insane triple kills on that Cho'Gath.
Really says something that anyone can pilot that Cho'Gath champion nowadays.
Yeah. But I am excited for every game today.
Yeah. No, and I think, like, for myself, I'm not familiar with every content creator here. I'm not familiar with every player, but I'm familiar with enough of them to get a real nostalgia hit, and then also be introduced to some people I don't know as well. So this has been really fun watching these teams. On to the riff we go, though, and that's a... we're doing a level 1. What that level 1 is, we will soon find out, but that's everyone stacking up. Nunu's going to do something criminal, I think.
The top lane... Oh, hold on, my fucking YouTube crash. The top lane invade. Hold on.
They're going to stack in the bush. Now, the thing is, when you're against someone like a Pantheon, you really want to get bush control, because he wants to stand in the bush, just throw Qs at you. He's very intelligently not walking up there. Janna's going to put a ward into the bush there. This might just be like the modern tech of melee versus range. I mean, technically, because Pantheon's Q spam is so annoying. Well, you just put wards in bushes to make sure that the Mundo doesn't get bush camped from level 1.
Yeah.
Trying to think about the rest of the teams
I have
now, Jan.
no idea about these matchups in top lane.
Yeah,
like old Mundo versus old Pantheon, no idea.
Well, mid lane is really bursty. You make one misstep and you get hit by, well, technically you're not a skill shot by Zilean, but if Zilean actually gets like bombs on you, you can get really hurt. In this mid lane matchup, a lot of it for Ahri, like most matchups at this time, was really about trying to use your mana well. You want to get like as many of those 2-part Qs as possible, because the big thing about Ahri, which kind of gate kept her, was that her mana was just really, really low, like most mid laners. You needed to get really efficient skill usages. So I'm going to look at that mid lane and see actually how well is low it's going to be using mana. Then top lane, pretty much just poke fest. Pantheon just spams Q at you. You'll notice that Pantheon's gone for a mana pot early, partly for that, because it's so annoying.
Yeah, is it the flask in top lane?
Crystalline flask and double pots and biscuits. That is absurd amounts of extra mana on tap.
Yeah, exactly.
And then bot lane to finish off our matchups, really. I mean, because jungle is weird in this kind of season. In bot lane, I would imagine that Kitty and Necrit are just going to be eating a lot of poke for a long time until they get, like, Blade on Vayne and just hope they can snowball. Because Corki is really, really strong early game in Classic. See, they're going to actually ignite, put down the mid. Last first blood.
Okay, levels. Bomba.
There you go. Traded on both sides. That's, I mean, we said it's very bursty. You get hit by one skill shot. It is going to be traded. And you'll notice neither mid lane has a teleport, so neither of them are getting back to lane insta. With that in mind, we might need to see mid lane just to see what the wave's happening. I think this works out a little better for the Ahri because the wave's crashing into tower, and I think Ahri will get more farm there. Yeah, there you go. It should be better, actually, for the Ahri, which is a bit sad for Walrus, though.
Yep. Yeah, this top lane matchup is basically just who can throw the better Qs, which I do think is the Pantheon, because, well, it's a point and click, and he's kind of got the... he don't have any of those mana problems with the Crystalline Flask plus the mana potion.
Dude, Crystalline Flask. Do you remember? It would have been in Season 5 they replaced it with Corrupting Potion, and
Dude,
that became
bro, I didn't start. I started in Season 6, man.
Jeez. Because that was when we had, like... what was I going to say? We had, like, Cassidin with infinite mana in mid lane. That was not fun. And Singed used to go, like, Corrupting Potion, Double Dark Seal. Crazy times. That was a little later than Classic, though.
Yep.
You had a favorite build we haven't seen yet, Dums? Anything you really want to see?
Like the OGs, AP Sion, AP Master Yi, which I don't think we are going to see AP Sion, but if Master Yi somehow goes through, I would love to see that.
I mean, I would imagine it's going to get picked as soon as it's unbanned. That champion.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Did you watch the LCS show match for Classic where Pobelter played it?
I did see it.
Yeah, he got like the it was it Quadra or Penta, but yeah, because I actually started playing after that build was well gone.
Oh yeah, it's like.
So I started playing in about, end of 2013. So a lot of this is nostalgic for me, but I didn't play a lot of like the Season 1 and Season 2 builds in Classic. But something like the APE, it's been talked about. Hang on a second.
And Watley taking out the spear shot himself with his own Pantheon. God damn.
That's so disrespectful.
Actually taking out spear shot with the spear shot, which is Pantheon's Q.
That's great. Yeah. And this at this point, the man drop, the grand skyfall. I remember, for those of you who are old heads in the esports scene as well, you might hang on a second. Let's just kill Walrus in mid.
Okay, levels. God damn, bro.
I mean, he's super fed now.
He's super fed. If you don't know, Levels is not the highest elo player in the lobby. Oh wait, hold on. Is he gonna flash?
I mean, we'll get to see on the replay. Oh, he just charm flashes and kills.
Yeah, I think he's just flashed him.
Oh, Castle ganking bot lane now. And doesn't really do much.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Doesn't really do much. Okay.
Yeah. Fun. But yeah, so in this kind of game where there's no real tank on the side of 4.5 brain cells, this is going to be a DFG Ahri build, and you are probably going to see some hilarious one-shots. This is the Ahri which made me fall in love with League of Legends. Hang on, bot side, TD in trouble here.
Cannone. Oh my god, the damage, actually. Where did that come from? Paul Cannone does survive from Necrit's Ignite. Holy shit.
Closer, I think, though. The Ignite was dropped. There was a bit of burn coming down, but the cannon will live to fire another day. Necrit, and credit to Kitty and Necrit, being only 10 CS down in this matchup, I actually think is well within acceptable.
Yeah, like, honestly, like, Necrit and Kitty have done insane job. Like, even last game, like, they did pull off the first plot as well.
Patsy just stopping the recall up in top lane, kind of annoying. That doesn't get stopped away from hitting turret, though. This is kind of what I was worried about in that top lane matchup. It's just that Mundo is really weak early. And hang on, jumping in and ribbon out.
Okay. Just wanted to tickle him a little bit.
Find two other people and leave. Oh, hang on, jumping forward.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I think that's a kill.
He doesn't have level 6.
Ignite is burning up. Oh my god.
So get the kill from that. No resets on this Ahri build. Does get the fear right towards the enemy. The RNG of the Q goes through, and it's enough. Necrit will take the Ahri down.
Oh my god, Necrit.
I'm sorry. Oh god, that does tickle me for some reason. Jesus, resets the way if he does that.
Ladies and gentlemen, rank 1 Shendy.
Oh god. What the Oh man, I've been really pleased by this. Oh, hang on, it's actually not going to be the DFG build. It's going to be the Abyssal Mask build, Abyssal Scepter build. That's the one. Yeah, so it's going to do that for the Magic. Partly because it builds out the Negatron cloak, you do get something like a 40% reduction in magic damage, which is going to apply to the Fiddlesticks and the Zillion. Really nasty, which basically means at that point, Lois not under threat by the Zillion after that point.
Yeah. Also, we have gotten a surprise player in this tournament. I did not actually think I was going to get him, but we have for Team Unemployed. Hold on, Spearshot might get taken down here.
Well, he's going to get annoyed. But, go on then, tell us about the special guest.
Yeah, so Team Unemployed is going to get... sorry, he's messaging me.
It's all good. Sean just going wide in mid lane. Not bad from Lois there, who's, again, he's been doing really well in early games. He's up 10 CS, almost towards his first time. You'll notice that both mid laners go for the double Dorans, because it's effectively getting yourself like a mini Rod of Ages, better mana regen, better HP. Hang on, Kelsep over the wall.
Okay,
Lois doesn't quite have the ult just yet. In bot lane,
Kitty and
Necrit. Well.
Wait, Paul Cannone, what are we doing here? Solo laning. Oh no.
Walks up way too far there. Way too far. And I mean, again, I think this bot lane's done really well. Looks like Lois did manage to survive in mid lane. Didn't have to blow the ult or the flash. Looks like so Kelsep's ult down for that.
Yeah, so what I was saying, the player is going to be Saryu. He's a old WoW head, for those who don't know. Yeah. Oh, Kitty trying to kill Coupon here. Now Expetu with a pretty good Nuno ult this time. Necrit is trying to get those autos off so he can throw an E for free.
Oh, he's so annoying. He's so annoying.
2 autos, 3 autos. Can he do one more E? Oh my god! god! And the E goes through, Flash goes through, and Nick Expetu gets Necrid there.
Dude, oh man, Nunu is just such a troll champion. Hang on, the ult pops and stops, tops out by Spear Shot, trying to stabilize this lane. Again, like, the Pantheon will just slaughter you early. After that, it's basically just seeing how quickly you can get online and become a tank.
Yep.
Dragon now taken by E-Worst. Pedu's going to take that. One of the things about Nunu is that Nunu can just take everything at any time because he's so good and healthy at farming. Shenol going top lane now. Spear Shot does have flash. May well have to use it.
Does not use it and goes down because of that.
There you go. So Spear Shot does die. I thought actually he was doing okay at stabilizing, but then, you know, it's no longer an honorable 1v1. No one Watley calls in the support, and yeah, gets away with another kill. Gold. It's very easy for gold to explode in this kind of era of Classic. But the fact that it's within 1,000 gold and it's 5 kills apiece, great stuff. Got a kill a minute. Back in the day, we did not get kill a minute games like this. Let me tell you.
No.
It's good to see now a bit more of an even game coming through. I hope we get some big plays and some crazy team fights once we get those items online. Hopefully with someone not being 10k down.
Hold on, I need to fix my camera.
All good. I'll keep the app in then. Lois just pushing in mid lane. Again, about 20 CS up until the next wave. Well, I mean, Zillion's not here for it. Taunt under turret, that's one of the dangerous things. Charm under turret, they're nasty. Lois again, not going for the highest damage builds in mid lane. Doesn't have that needs to large rod for the DFG. I do wonder if it's a bit of a mistake going for the Abyssal Mask first, but it's safe for Kitty getting exhausted, rolling away, going invisible, and may well have just saved her own life by rolling to the side. Does do an amount needed to get out of that play. Low HP does burn the barrier though, and the ult. Kitty later on really looking to be that duelist. Will be a great Mundo answer late. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jesus
10
Christ.
HP! About to say, oh, you've done all the work you needed to. Okay, maybe don't stick around for the extra big one.
Damn, that was so close, but does survive though. Kausep has his ultimate, but there is vision on this brush, so they know
Necrid
there might
does have taunt flash as well.
Okay,
Guess the taunt
does hit it, but might just go down. Ooh, so close. Fear goes through. Kausep trying to save the turret, but I think
he's just ulted.
It just goes down. Oh no. Oh dear God.
Well, I understand the logic of saying hang on a second, he actually might be too far forwards now, gets slow, good damage.
Hold on, Kitty is here. Can Kitty do something? Kupo, no, mana does not go for it. So Necrid still trying to find something. This is kind of scary.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, I've actually been quite enjoying... Oh, Petsy's got the damn banner command as well. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh God, banner command Nunu. Yeah, well...
He's doing some bullshit there.
Yeah. He's such an asshole champion.
Yeah, he's such a
Old
dickhead.
Nunu
Like,
was just
come
not
on,
fair,
bro.
man.
No.
Jeez.
Oh
I wonder whether he's going to do something really funky, like
we
move
got
across
comms.
the map.
We got comms.
In 25 seconds. Yeah, that would be good. You take free reset. I can Billy Ori.
They're locked in. They're locked in.
I'll pick up that blue.
Will I die on this wave?
We shall see, Kitty. We shall see.
Find out
Yeah.
I have 30 seconds.
Good comms from team for health brain cells.
Watley's got his head in the right place. Realizes that now's his power spike. Go bully some people. Got that brutalizer in infantry. Likely going to be that Black Cleaver first. Does build into Ghostblade as well, but here against the Mundo and a Nunu. You know what your job is. Hang on, man dropping topside now. Spear shot. Is he safe? We'll see.
Goes in. Spear shot does have his ultimate, but no flash. Can he survive this with sloppy beak as well?
John is working their way up towards the top side as well.
It just runs
he's
out.
Safe now, but here's the
Shen
Shen
ultimate
really
Ooh, they really want this bites. Well, Watley doesn't go down. Nobody goes down.
Okay.
Shen ultimate used though.
Yeah, I mean, I understand wanting to bully the Mundo and use the power of the Pantheon. I mean, Pantheon has the 2 kills, doing very well in lane. But failing a play like that just gives more time for Mundo to get into the game. And that's a real worry. Because eventually, Mundo, doesn't matter if he's 50 CS down, he hits like 2 items with like Sunfire and a Spirit Visage, he doesn't care.
Necrid finding Paolo Crank. And that's about it. There's a supports. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a fight in top lane. Nor Watley gets spear shot, but he's going to go down to Nunu here, I assume. Does block the damage, but goes down.
3rd kill for Petty now. Petty's got like, I mean, he's going for like a kind of a crackpot build with he's going for like, I mean, Nunu has a lot of base random utility and tankiness. I mean, Nunu can build whatever the hell he wants sometimes. As long as he just tanky enough to be annoying. Now his banner command has Moby boots and he has 3 kills. Petty is in actually a weird position to be. I don't think I've ever said this in the history of League of Legends. He's ready to be a carry Nunu. Like, you know what I mean? He's in the position where he could actually carry the match. Like, he could just go into different lanes, stop Pantheon from doing anything, and just push lanes. And it's so annoying to play against that. This is why when going back to Classic, and all of these new players come into it, and they realize more about macro, pushing, like, getting positioning on the map, this is why champions and builds like this can get really dangerous in Classic.
Yeah.
Triforce in for the Corki, Abyssal Scepter in for Lois. Black Cleaver is in for the... Oh, and Sunfire Cape. So both top laners have their first item. Net crit, dashing over the wall. We're at a real point in power now. Pantheon's stunned... Well, charmed up in mid lane.
Hold on. Watley is going to go down to Spear and Levus here. It's actually insane. Levus has been doing crazy work here. Like, I think Levus's peak rank is like, I think Master 300, 400 LP, and... I mean, Sloppy is a challenger player, so Levus is doing quite a lot of work here.
Yeah, and I think what we're seeing from Watley is like he really wants to be pushing the tempo, using the early power spike of the Pantheon, but like there's so many kills on the Nunu and the Ahri, it's hard to just flex your muscles like that now. I mean, go.
So, yeah, I actually don't know how well Nunu scales. I don't think he scales at all, right? Like, at late game, you're just going to be putting down that banner of command and pressing W on your teammates.
Yeah, you're really disruptive, is what you are. And because you're really tanky, normally that'd be really good, but you are into the Vayne. You have a tank, whereas 4.5 don't. And you have two of them, in fact. You have two tanks. So, I think when it comes to late game, I think Patu's job is to just be a real pain in the butt. Just throw the snowball into the Vayne, slow the attack speed, and just run away. Good Sean there again, half HP with a combo there. Lois has the Fiendish Codex from the DFG, needs the large rod, and then can finish that item. And then at that point, you are
down as well.
Really ready to go. Yep, so that's more gold there as well. Notice at the top of the screen, 6,000 gold lead now.
Yep, and the game is to 6 and 7.
That's great. Does that mean anything special to you, Dums? Well, it wouldn't at this point. You see, in League Classic, we hadn't innovated on memes to this extent at that point.
Yeah, that is true.
Like,
at this
we were
point,
still
we had,
back
like,
in our
two
Icon has. We were back in like our Icon has cheeseburger era. You know, we had WTF2 Shens.
Oh god.
Dude, oh man, last year for Worlds Finals, I actually managed to get both Monty and Doa onto a co-stream to cast a telecom. Well, like to sit there and see the telecom war. They were the guys that did the WTF 2 Shens. That was really special. I am a bit of a sucker for a nostalgia bait, Dom. So this is really down my alley here.
Hell yeah. I need to... Okay, also Locket for Expetu here. He is going for that full support build. Also, I do like the Madrid's Blood Racer, because I've been thinking about it. I've been playing Classic. I'm just like, isn't this just the best item in every single jungler? Like the fact that you can auto once and it deals 400 damage, and it's like, what, 700 something gold, probably more, but like, it just sounds like an insane item to have on every single jungler. Like,
I think if you're actually farming, yeah, completely agree. If you're actually farming, but then again, back at this point, a lot of junglers didn't do that. Hang on, Mandrop's coming in towards bot lane, going Spear Shot.
Spear Shot, I think it's just gonna go down here. I think the damage is... Or is it going to be enough, actually? I don't think...
I'm not sure. Oh my god,
it's
not with the Ignite, he just walks it off. Credit to him. That big man just walks it off. Good job, Spear Shot.
He just walks it off.
Teleport that's the top side. Baron Staff, you were. Spear Shot will come back in, and he gets to regen a lot. Necrit's here, but they don't have Pantheon. He's walking his way up. Can they get it in time? They absolutely can do. Great little macro play. Eworth take a Baron.
Damn. That is actually going to be extremely, extremely bad for... Oh, hold on, comms.
Or lack thereof.
Oh, hold on. I think... Hold on, I'm listening.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, at least the score's awesome.
Oh no, no, God!
You on volley?
I'm just sitting here. No, I can go bot. I was just sitting here in case they contest blue.
Are you want to blue right
I guess
now?
they got the team spirit.
Yeah, we're all playing off the same script here, folks, in case you weren't aware.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do another quick check-in. So there's Blade for Vayne, Vamp Scepter in for Corki, who's really happy as well. DFG for Ahri, though. DFG is such a big breakpoint. Everyone gets one shot now. You do have a Zillion ult to help you, but, I mean, the Zillion ult has to be used very liberally here. If Lois ever lands a charm, instant death.
Hold on, Kitty. Just auto the Ahri a few times. Yeah, the Locket banner, actually... This Nunu is getting scary. Like, team fights are going to be insane, and also the pushing power, especially with this Baron now, is going to be...
Well, yeah, back then, because Locket used to give you that AoE magic resist, pretty much someone had to build in every single game. And it meant that we had like a lot of like bruiser junglers that would go Locket. just to make sure you had the Aegis, because the Aegis was so important back then.
Yeah.
Often was like the jungle or support's role.
Yeah, although Kitty, like the enemy team is extremely tanky. If Kitty can somehow scale in this game, hold on, there's
hang on.
all coming up in the back line.
Big
Kitty soloing Coupon here. That's a kill to Sloppy Walrus on the sideline. Kitty trying to kill Coupon, but I think Norman Watley can finish him off. 2-for-1 here. That's a huge fight.
Yeah, that was a really good angle from Cowsep.
Yeah.
Cowsep, we just saw them stack up over the wall.
Hold on, the fight is still going.
Levels goes in, the burst is nasty.
Okay,
Zillion
Spear almost dead here.
Zillion's still dead.
It looked... Oh my god, Levels, what the hell? He's going crazy.
Gosh. Oh, Shen's trying to TP out as well. Oh, Shen, stop from teleporting out. We're going to rip because look, this is a great angle. Doesn't quite hit at the start of it. Necrit does land the taunt, and Kitty then gets an isolated 1v1. That's the big thing here. Actually gets to go and say, all right, I'm a Vayne, I've got a Blade. Let's go for the 1v1. Problem is he's just too far behind. Watley at least picks up the AD carry. Big thing comes after this because Ahri hasn't used ult, Flash or Ignite yet.
Yep.
I mean, you have the actual tank frontline. We've been warning about this the whole game. Ahri comes back into the fight. Who needs an AD carry? Ahri's got the DFG.
Bro, Levels has been putting on a show. Like, he's for sure my MVP this game. Like, again, he's not like... He's a good player, but he's definitely not in the ranks of, like, let's say, Watley or Sloppy Walrus or Expected. He's just murdering them the whole game.
He is. I mean, he's 6-2. He's having a great game. He's likely going for a Death Cap next, and then, you know, you're really overkilling. You're probably one-shotting with a regular combo at that point. And you feel so much safer to go towards that because, I mean, no one on the other side has a locket for the magic resist, and you've got a really annoying Janna Nunu to kind of, like, throw out bits of peel, get shields on you, so you feel really emboldened to go heavy into the dives.
Yep. Oh, Cowsep, he's
dead. The fiddlesticks have been snapped. Okay.
Fiddlesticks is gone.
No longer,
all right.
yeah, no longer your jungle, friend.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. Look, I mean, Lois has been really good. He has been.
Yep.
But Petty's put on a clinic in jungle too. Panther popping
100%.
the ult into bots. I don't think he's gonna find anyone here though. Kulon's out safely.
Oh my god, the damage is crazy. Was this just like one rocket? What was that?
That was just a charm. That was a charm and a Q. That was a charm and a Q.
Oh my god.
Like, just gets the extra damage out.
With the triple item Nunu, it's extremely scary.
Oh, he's got Shurelius now as well.
Yeah,
so he's just going for full supportive.
And
random,
Mobies. Oh my days.
Dude,
and bait.
He's
the
so
Winions
annoying.
in base as well. Oh my god, they have no HP. They have no HP here.
Mundo's not quite got the teleport yet. He's just pushing in towards top lane. And yeah, I think we've seen what happens when you actually build like tanky supportive champions that get control of the game. It is really annoying. Because back in the day, around this time in pro play, this is why like Meteos over in Cloud9, he'd play so much Zac and go for like the tank supportive builds with stuff like the Locket. We'd see stuff like Tank Elise at points too actually going for similar. And the Nunu was very popular for a little while. And Bengi famously playing a lot of games of that in season 5 really. And yeah, now we have a bit of time, I suppose a bit of time to chill, but it doesn't feel that chill for 4.5. They are 13k down.
That is a lot, and that is gonna be probably the third Drake, I assume, for team.
It's a bit immaterial, the number of it. It just adds on to the gold stat.
Third.
I think there you go. Thank you, third dragon there. Appreciate you.
Three. Confirmed.
Cool. Perfect. By the way, shout out to Joe on production. By the way, Joe is a legend of the production scene. Now, I used to work with him back in like 2021, back when I was doing amateur broadcasts for like Japanese League of Legends. He's helped out in NLC. He did Title 1 Invitational. So like, we're in good hands here. I'm glad you managed to get him on board there, Dums. You've gone all out for this.
Hey, thank you. And also, thank you for joining for the casting job as well. You have both been amazing. Hold on, the CC from Paul Canone.
He's gonna put
what the fuck? Watley! Oh my god! Damage. Oh, I think Necrit hit the Q on the wrong guy. I think he might go down here. No arm Watley found by Levels. Oh, but Coupon does kill Necrit. It's a 2-4-0. Oh, and the flash! Levels, what the hell?
Oh, that's so close. If he popped Ignite, he would have killed him. Oh, it's just his Ignite just on cooldown. Can he try for the big outplay? Can't find it. Lois literally went from top jungle, killed someone, went top lane, killed someone, and nearly got a
mid lane. There's super minions mid lane. I don't think Sloppy can actually clear this. He's no HP. Petu and Spear both full HP. I think EU's worst might just take it here and advance in the tournament. They're now 1-1, and team 4.5 brain cells might have 0 after this because they are out of the tournament.
I mean, I love Petu's
cells
play.
down.
Got some of the comms on there, so we'll let listen to that for a little bit.
GG's.
That is tragic.
GG's. Honestly, like, bro, Levels, my MVP. He did a
Yep, he was really
crazy
good.
fucking job. Crazy job this game.
You know, I started playing Ari back in like 2013. Is what got me into League of Legends. And several million mastery points later, I watch him play through this game. It's been fantastic. This is the play that ended the game.
I think
finds and then just goes top lane.
Yeah, no. Extremely well played by Team EU's worst. Like, I don't know, Levels. I don't know what the fuck he did before this game, but he is locked in. He is locked in for this tournament.
Yeah, I think that, you know, getting the early kills in mid lane, getting away from like Ari's relatively weak early laning phase compared to some, was really important in that one. And I think that he just carried it completely after that point. Again, like shout out to Petu. I think that the support of Nunu, it did its job of being really, really annoying.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go and talk to the team brain cells for a second. I'll be
Yeah, still here. So yeah, 4.5 are out. Really good game from Patsy. Patsy played really well. And also did Lois as well. Lois. So yeah, mid jungle really well played from E West.
Nice.
So I guess what they're doing now is figuring out, because I guess now is winners bracket. Wait, have we done the upper? We did do winners bracket. So I guess it's the next round of the losers bracket because winners bracket's already been qualified, right?
Actually, don't know. Let me look at the thingy again. The bracket, such as it is, I do have that over. No. Yeah, there we go.
It's in. Oh, hang on, no. So this is the fight. Yeah. We have Moist versus Laura Tones.
Yeah, if I say that's upper bracket. That's upper bracket for sure. They both won their first game. That was lower bracket elimination.
So that'll be the next game. Yeah.
Longe.com.
Oh man, I remember that for Balance League.
Yeah.
Millions of challenge links.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly go to the toilet, so if Dums come back, just
Okay.
Fill in.
See what Dums is saying.
Or you want gamer subs, use code DUMS.
Oh, he's shilling, right.
Everything 10% off. Or again, if you have a Twitch Prime, you can use that on me. Or if you just don't want to spend money, a follow goes a long way as well. Thank you, Raisin, for the follow. Dinosaur Duck for the follow. Summer Floy. Reheni, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Martin Hoff, Kuton, Evil Bird, Paolo Idolo. Bro, you haven't followed me before? Like, what the fuck, man? Arre, Kappa Giftos, Deruako, Jelly. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys for the... oh, thank you, Sloppy, for the raid as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Blurry, for the follow, Mirai for the follow. But guys, I'm gonna actually play 2 ads before
oh my god,
we go to a BRB screen. So guys,
go some ads.
2 ads from Gamersubs.
There we go. Back over to this. F11, there we are. All right, chap, how are we doing? Upper bracket yet to go. This will be lower tone. Versus... Oh, no, I just looked at it. Team Moist, that's the one. With or without Moist Critical. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Time Lord. Appreciate you for coming and looking after us as ever, mate. Yes, it's Moist Critical, Tenchi, Alois, all that crew up against the great and powerful Luratones. Hello, hello. What's up, Joe?
That wasn't me speaking, I was messing with the broadcast.
I was nattering, so I wasn't paying enough attention.
All good.
Waiting on our next game. I've got very fancy tea, so I'm all right. Quick break. Go see what everyone else is doing in their chats.
might go. No, she wasn't Chinese enough on the.
Yeah, well, it's not Chinese enough. It's true, Athena.
All good, all good. Channel the inner Jacula, bro. I did. You not see my mid lane play?
I did actually see that mid lane play. It was pretty sick.
Tough luck. It's okay, guys. It's just a for fun tournament. Oh, Project Ash! Congrats on winning the icon and the code. It was sick. Thanks, thanks. It was fun though. I hope you guys enjoy the tournament. I usually don't do big tournaments.
It was fun. I've enjoyed this so far, chat. It's been good fun.
And I hope you guys enjoy the relatively short run. Unfortunately, we'll get them next time. You know, last place this time, but that means it can only be up from here. Capuchon is deluxe. How do I redeem the code? We have to make sure that everything is sorted out with Riot Games behind the scenes, and we will reach out to you guys on Discord. And let's raid Doms as initialized and Nightmare are currently casting the tournament, so feel free to follow the tournament on their channel or.
Let's go. Thank you, Athena. That's what we're talking about.
We're gonna go have some dinner. Chattermans, if I persuade Hans Mama, we play shit at midnight tonight, okay? We finish the game. Doppelganger game. 今天晚上玩恐怖游戏，兄弟们。Okay?
Oh,
We have all the winners listed down, so thank you so much for participating.
how are we doing, chat? I realize you guys probably couldn't see that, but that's okay. There we go. Not that exciting. Chats everywhere. I've eaten soup, chat. Homemade soup is very nice. Kind of chilling out for a second or two here while we're waiting. Hey, Kitty. Hello, hello, hello. Waiting for the next game, so we're kind of chilling out a little bit here. Unfortunate end there. I actually thought, to be fair to Kitty and Netcrit, that lane against Forgiven was pretty solid. Was pretty solid. That first game, I was happy with how the bot lane went. It fell apart later because Nemesis was horrifying. But I think you could hold your head up high. The Kitty Ezreal's got some teeth. Brackets. Yeah, we should get that off Dum's channel as well. Should be a decent one there. We are sharing chats, so you should be able to chat in there with Dums. Dums is kind of on a break at the minute anyway. But we'll hopefully have our upper bracket coming up next. So it should be Lower Toners versus Moist. I actually don't know whether Moist is playing in this next game. I think there might be a sub. So keep your eyes on that one. But yeah, guys, if you're not following... unmute Dumb. See, well, what is he actually saying? What's my goat saying? If you're not following Kitty, please follow Kitty. Also, hi, Sunny.
Hold on.
There we go.
But yeah, guys, next up is gonna be Le Ratons that have now lost their bans, and Velia is in top lane and Druid's in jungle.
Okay.
I do think that is a fair nerf for their team.
That's a fair nerf. I agree. Am I getting double audio? Oh, I think I am.
That nerf is gonna be enough.
He's got music playing as well.
least
That's
for
what's
today's,
going on. That's what's going on. So why have I got
Guys,
awful?
lost all bans. Well, there's 2 bans anyway, right? So it's like, you know,
That makes sense. I'm glad I tuned in so we actually know what's going on here.
So they lose their bans. Where's Druid?
Is that League or is that Dragon Age Origins in the background there?
Oh, Druid's in solo queue. Wait, what? Bro,
Well,
your
if he's
game
late,
is
then
about-
the late
What
left.
the fuck?
Why is he in solo queue?
Bro, your game is about to start.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
we go fight him.
What?
Where is he?
Velja lane versus you.
Then go top. Just leave. No, listen. Only swap mid and support, and just lane.
No,
normal.
oh,
perfect.
that's what.
Oh, I can't do it. I'm getting hit by the ads. Oh, we tried. Get Fortnite added.
With that.
We tried.
Also, I'm gonna be... Drutut's in Tenshi... Is he... What the fuck's going on here? Guys, I think there's politics going on. Or I think they're coin flipping. What the hell is going on?
It's pointless, because you're asking always what he wants to do. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, they're trying to convince Tenji to lane against Drutton. Oh, fabulous.
You cannot have a say in this.
I killed myself. I killed myself. I killed myself.
We cannot have a say in this, much like you probably shouldn't.
Easy the nemesis, yeah, sure, bro. You challenger players are all the same to me, bro.
I
Yes,
can
what's
see
up? I'm here.
Easy solution. You're either letting us play our roster or I'm pulling on Nikic on this tournament. If I can't win, nobody
You
wins.
are playing your roster. What do you mean? But you said you were only...
If I don't win, nobody wins.
But you said you were only fine with the Velia being top, right?
I lied, I'm not fine versus those guys.
Bro.
This is 4 challengers versus Silver on top lane because this is Velja equivalent skill. And I'm mid versus challenger jungler. I am like diamond or maybe like that's generous. Emerald, bro.
I think, like, objectively speaking, right? If I like, without trying to be biased, I think the fairest thing to do is to put the 2 weakest players in mid lane, and then you still have Nemesis laning against Makro in bot lane. Like, you should still have an edge. I think you just swap Nemesis and Blackjack, and then it's fine. I think that's like the most fair thing to do from both perspectives.
Honestly, that does sound actually kind of fair.
I do not agree on that. I think top jungle and
But Nemesis needs to not be in mid, probably, yeah. I agree, he's quite strong.
What are we saying? But you have Helljoy against Nemesis, me against you?
Wait, has
like,
what? Gotten, he
I do not agree to those conditions. I do not negotiate.
You have achieved
But you're just trolling and rage baiting now.
I'm treating like terms or I'm pulling on Nikic.
Put in a Nikic, okay.
This is Formula 1 at its finest. It's lights out.
Dums! Being done in by your advertisements. Don't want to deal with this. I have no idea what's happening now. I don't want to see this. Damn. We'll wait. Oh. We've still got the other side of the bracket to do, guys. Hopefully, we actually get in here fairly soon. But I don't actually know. I'm hoping this all gets resolved shortly. Right? Have we done with the adverts on Thumb's channel? Hoping we have. No! Oh my lord, they're still going. Hate this. This is crazy. Not a fan. Let's do. Probably stick some music on in a second. But there we go. What is Drutut doing now? Find out.
Oh my god.
Can we kill Drutut on stream?
Yeah.
Honestly. Anyways, how are you guys doing?
Okay.
I want to play a game.
Let's go play.
Yes. We are getting macro. So for you guys, you either win one, done, or you lose and then win, done. There's no
second life.
Between. Yes. I know. No, like if you lose, you still have one more, because then it's double elimination bracket. So you need either 2 wins to continue or 2 wins to be out.
Yep.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Win once and you're done.
Yippee.
Yeah. You need one more win, 2 losses.
Actually, are we? Well, how much are we off schedule? I actually don't know. I think we're 1 hour off schedule. It's fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Bro, he's
We're
fucking.
bro.
He's in the gym. I told him like, stop your set, come. He's like, I speed run. Like, brother, what the fuck? Please speed.
So what is the actual call now?
Oh my god. Yeah, we can make the lobby though. We are making the lobby.
Okay.
Okay. I think I need to. Yeah, I think my admin is also gone. Is he here? No, he's also gone. Great.
What actually is the call now in terms of what roles people play?
GPQ myself real quick. I'm gonna invite all of you. Somehow.
Stop GPQing. No one knows. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thanks for the follow. Slash sub, whatever that was. We find out now. Someone did something. Followed. Hello, Dargula. Dargudion. 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 I want to say that one with the very thingy voice. I'm gonna do this one. Oh no, wrong one. Right one. Right one. There we go.
I'll be inviting this guy. Hey, what's the hashtag on those accounts? Hello? Natty?
Of
can,
mine?
Can you for example give yours in your chat?
Yes, mine is, but I don't have everyone. Like Aloy says everyone.
Oh, well, Aloy's been muted, so.
Mine is Natinat hashtag it's okay, which is TSOK.
It's okay.
Natty Nat TSOK.
Yeah.
Can you just write it?
Yeah, sure. I can. I hate the chats like this, but I'll send it to you in DMs.
What's the conversation here?
Yep. Thank you. Least scuffed. This might actually be least scuffed tournament for me, which is kind of crazy.
It's crazy. To be fair, they have been quite scuffed so far.
The bar was high.
The bar was in fucking
Narnia. Hell.
No,
you did an arena. No, I was in. That was pretty good.
Arena tournament was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty good. This though, we are running 1 hour late, which is like not a crazy thing for you guys, but it's gonna run late. Like the other games are gonna run late now as well.
Velia, go bot, so you got Prio. Am I actually following Velia? Surely I am.
Jungle me mid. Bro, we're just pretty much chasing the fucking roles. Go with the one.
Am I actually following him?
In chat, like
I am
before. I think it was.
Okay, but low key, and now they're taking the piss. Blackjack mid lane, that's it. Like low key now, it's getting annoying.
Is still shit happening?
No,
apparently.
just do blackjack mid. Save dumps. You're the leader. You're the man. You're the boss. Like just yalla now. Like this is getting ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, blackjack mid, please. Blackjack mid, please, please.
Just make the call dumps.
Whatever the fuck we said, but like now they're taking the piss. Like come on, bro.
Yeah.
And also, like, again, I don't...
And also, like, it's not to put too far point. They're switching roles makes it's actually hurting the other team as well. That's not great.
But, like, just out of courtesy, I wanted to nerf the people.
A couple things.
Okay, oh, you're back. Hello. Are you
yes,
back?
Are we blue or red side, by the way?
I'm back.
Hope it's gonna solve soon.
Hi.
Okay.
No clue. Invite everyone.
Blue or red side? Druid could choose, right? We did a coin flip.
Yeah, I think he won the coin flip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so they win the coin flip.
I'll go over and ask him.
Okay. It's not like you could have known Rotot Valley and Nemesis for given might have been unbalanced, right? Yeah, no, I did know this, like 100% from the start. That's why I was ready to nerf them. But for game 1, I did ask both teams. I mean, like I did ask Watley's team. They were like, yeah, it's fine. So yeah. But now I'm doing it. I should have done it from the start, but guys, I'm just saying nobody's perfect, not even me. But I should have.
Well, the question was asked.
I'm gonna take responsibility. I should have done it from the start. I just gotta be honest.
Yep.
I should have done it from the start. I was thinking about it, but
just do it.
Watley was kind of okay with it. It's, you know, I'm gonna take the responsibility for this one. I didn't know it from the start.
To be honest, if Trutter quits, they have to play 4v5. They have to play 4v5. That's unlucky on them.
Yeah, the brackets are fucked. I'm actually gonna admin.
It's played, but then we have 2 1-tricks in the bottom, like put the fries in the bag.
Team Moist, you are
Mr. Admin.
blue. Yes, hi.
You fucked up the brackets.
We're drying up over here. Team Moist is dry.
Yeah, they need to not be dry.
I fucked up the brackets. How? Where?
You put that brain cells one.
I misclicked. Yes, I will change it now.
Thank you.
It has been changed immediately.
What's the play then? Come on, Dubs.
Do we have like a final decision? Do we know what's happening?
Yeah, I need to know.
Without changes.
I told like Velia.
You're running this shit, man.
I know. I told him I'm gonna just write in chat.
Why are you
like
negotiating with everyone? Why
I
are you
don't know.
negotiating with us?
I don't know. Okay.
Be the dictator. Be the dictator.
No. Hello. We put blackjack in mid. Is that good for you guys?
Don't care. Let's play.
Don't say that's good. Just be the dictator you were always meant to be.
Okay. Yes. Tell them then. Go into team 4. Blackjack.
Don't come back with a different decision then.
Yes.
No more. Please, I beg you.
Okay. Velia support.
No, Velia jungle, no.
Velia jungle, Nemesis support.
No.
Ugh.
He's smoking.
Good boy. Okay, little bro.
Yeah.
All right, little bro.
Okay.
Go on. Dictator hours.
I'm gonna call Macro. What is that, Jim? I'm calling Macro right now. Let's see if he answers. Macro.
Better be
Your
here.
nerfs are starting to get infamous. That is true. That is true. That is true.
You can't nerf my casting. I'm too goated.
Hello? Macro.
What is that, mate? Why is it gigantic?
I'm coming.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
You have
You're live on air. You can't be doing that.
Before I...
We're going to be up so late, man. Sorry about the random cough. You know what? I am actually going to get some water. I'm going to get some water.
There you go. If that team wins, if Team Moist wins, I'll give probably, like, how many games, you know, Macro plays, I'll give that amount to macro, so probably a few hundred from the prize pool. I assume Moist Critical, the multi-millionaire, is fine with that.
It's gonna be fun.
I think the brackets.
Let me
are
get this
now
water.
fine,
I'm
though.
just sitting here ready to do it. Let me get some water.
Yo, Embers, thank you for the prime, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Again, this whole show is ran by me. If you didn't know from the fucking shit show here. Oh my god. I don't know, man. LCD team do be bleeding money. That is true. But guys, I think the brackets are now fine, and we should get into a game very soon. Macro said he's coming, and the team was 2 minutes away from him, so he should be here. Like,
oh, he better be
right
here.
Now, I think everybody's in this lobby right now. We're just waiting for Macro. Yes, we are only waiting for Macro. It should be fine. He does have he does have to change a few settings though, which is gonna be a bit annoying. Guys, again, sorry for the delays. I knew this was gonna happen, you know. I knew this was gonna happen. It is what it is. This is, guys, this is le production. Alright? I have played 2 ranked games between each game. Shut the fuck up, man. Guys, I'm trying my best, alright? I'm trying my best, alright? But no, this is actually, no, guys, I do think, so far, minus the nerfs, I think this has been pretty good. This has been pretty good. Let's see if... Let me see. Macro, is he still in the team? He's not. He's still not. Have I given him the right team? Let me see. Have I given him the right team? Where is Macro? He is in the right team, so he should have the accounts and everything.
Okay.
Just needs to come on PC right now, please. Right now, please. Guys.
Hello, production and caster.
Hello. Let me unmute your stream.
Hello.
So I had you up on stream so I could figure out what was going on. There we go. Right. So have you
so
decided who's
basically
playing
just waiting for Macro.
Have we figured out who's playing
so
where?
basically...
Hello.
We have said final, or I have said final is that Blackjack is mid lane and Nemesis is support.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
So we have a gold matchup
dictator.
in mid lane. Yes.
Gold matchup mid. Beautiful. Right. So how do you want to do this next game? Are you wanting to cast again, Dums? Do you want me and Alex to cast? Do you want
Actually, if you both want, I mean, I don't know how it would work. Actually, do you guys want to?
Yeah.
Cast one game. Actually, let me see.
Sure. I mean, mate, whatever you.
It's your call. I'm saying
like...
whatever you want to do here.
I'm thinking. We could do the next one. So you both, because I have food coming. So at some point I would want to eat. So that's actually next game.
Yeah, and you can do what I did in game 1 and just like sit in the back and chime in if you want.
Yeah.
Dantes is dropping a really important question to you in chat, by the way. I think you do need to respond to that.
All right. Let me see. Where is it? Take off your clothes.
Well, Sam and I aren't on camera, so you actually don't know whether we're... Okay, well, okay. In that case, I'm not on camera.
500 right now, and I take off my clothes. Real true.
That's probably worth
anything to recoup my budget.
Dantes, this is worth
it, honestly. A ban? Yeah, it's worth it.
I mean, that would basically pay for us. So.
It's true.
For the casters, the best casters you can find in Europe, Initialize and Nymera.
Yes. We got a lot of competition. We got a lot of competition here. We're the best sibling casters you can find in League because I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's 100% true.
Pretty sure there's no other sibling casters in the world. Yeah, I think in tier 1 esports, there's Mustard and Ketchup that do fighting game community. I don't know. They do a lot of Mortal Kombat. I don't know any other siblings that cast like tier 1.
Okay, that's a $5. It's not quite. You need to add a couple zeros to that.
That's a $5. You know, 0.0.
Is that worth like? Is that like worth a sock? That's probably worse than because that's feet.
It's not even worth a sock, bro.
Yeah.
Or maybe half a sock. Maybe it's worth a sock, actually.
Just tease them.
Like from the sale, you know, thingy, you can buy maybe like a sock for €10.
No, Mustard and Ketchup are genuinely great. I've only talked to them once or twice, but like back when Sam and I were making it on the scene for the first time back in like 22, we kind of got in contact with them and was like, yo, so siblings, eh? That was kind of the extent of the conversation.
That was the conversation, guys, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm telling you, I don't know what gave me food poisoning, but it's done a number on me.
Yeah, I get so you're not sounding all that perky right now.
Ah, it's all right. Suffering's part of the job.
It's true. Did they commentate some Smite tournaments? Oh, there you go, back in the day.
They've done a fair amount of different games.
I've cast a little bit of Smash.
A lot of like Marvel vs. Capcom and Mortal Kombat. But yeah, shout out to them. They're really cool. I don't interact with them much, but yeah, shout out to them. So it sounds like game after this one will do SM.
Yep. That's fine.
Cool.
I've had my game off for some lunch.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I'm not... I mean, like, I can cast while I'm dead, really, but...
Right, what's happening? I need to unmute Dums again so I can hear what's going on. Right, 1 second.
He can buy a new gym membership with the prize money.
Okay.
Bro, like, please. Oh, actually... Okay, I actually got my food, so I might do the thing where you both cast.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yep.
Let's get it on, Sam.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll just do that. Where the fuck is... bro, I'm gonna call him again.
That's fine. Look, it's all right. You have professionals here to take you through the joys of League Classic where and when you need it.
Yeah. Dums did once again leave the channel, by the way.
Yeah, he has, I know. Sometimes you just don't win.
Talk to your guys.
Let me unmute Dums again. Ugh,
hello everyone on the Sam stream, by the way. I do have it open somewhere in the background.
1.5 delay.
Again, like, and by the way, for those of you who do watch us on stuff like LPL or watched us back in LJL and stuff like that, we do really appreciate you.
It's really cool.
Like, going the effort and
joined.
I like turning up for games like this too, because I know it's a little bit different. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea all the time, but yeah.
Bro,
which is the best Twitch channel support you on? I mean, I mean, technically mine, because it's Twitch partner, so we get a higher cut of it.
So probably,
but if you donate to Ko-fi, we have a Ko-fi. I will need to sort that out. But yes, we do have a Ko-fi link. That's probably better.
Sub as well. What happened? What happened?
Oh, actually, no. I mean, a regular sub on. Anyway, whatever. Like, it's
but
very
honestly,
flattering.
we'll take them either way. It's just fine.
Leak his feed pics. I should.
Yeah, for sure.
I should.
Was the game played?
To be fair, it is also on me because I did tell him today that like when the stream started, like, can I go gym real quick? I didn't think the gym would take 2 hours.
That is a lot of gym. That's not real quick either.
The biggest fucking gym session I've seen in my life. Please.
Wait, has he been going to the gym?
Yeah,
swear to God,
real
trying to get
quick.
like streamers, trying to get streamers into something it is hurting cats.
I will
particularly
shoot macro in game.
Real quick, doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Guys, thank you Riot Games for giving the prize pool.
Jesus.
Yo, Hannibal, thank you to Prime. Guys, right now we're still waiting for macro.
Come on.
But next game, I'm actually gonna let Nymera and initialize
yes.
next game, so you guys have
it's
two professional casters and not this fucking dickhead on your screen. So PogChamp, professional casters, professional everything, the most professional dumb stream ever.
It's true. We will be very professional.
I cast Curse of Ra.
I cast Curse of Ra. That's the one.
Every minute macro it's late, his prize money.
Wait, I have to be a professional?
Yeah. Bro, where is he? He said 2 minutes! This is not 2 minutes! He said 20 minutes ago, I do 2 reps and it's 2 minutes home. Don't lie to me, please! Please, macro! Oh! I cast the Curse of Ra. Guys, guys, what do professional stallers do usually?
You actually, no, they actually got the cat.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to look that up.
That's great.
Sorry for the delays. Will for NA players, your games will start around 1 hour later.
Will they? Because we've still got lower bracket, don't we?
It is what it is. I'm home. Yay, he did it!
That's right. You know what? This way they'll be on time.
Big. Macro is here now. Huge. He's just said he's home. He just hit his home. Macro might do a quick gym session between the first and second games, probably. But he's at home, so he should be here very soon.
Okay.
Guys, what do people do in like professional broadcasts when this shit happens? Hi guys. Maybe I go with the caster.
Come talk to us is what you do.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah. That's what I pay you guys for, to stall time.
Genuinely, yes.
Professional.
Right, let's fill in for
professional time stallers.
So,
yes.
Yeah, I mean, there was this. Okay, what's the funniest thing you've ever done in a break, Sam? I think the strangest thing I've ever done is dress up as a hot dog and yell about Neferi. That was pretty strange.
I have worn nipple tape on stream for
for
a charity goal. But it wasn't actually the proper stuff. It was electrical tape.
Dude, this was like when we were doing like Benelux
easily.
charity stuff back in like 2020, 21. That was strange. Again, we were like new casters and we would kind of do anything for money.
Don't you hurt me. This was for charity.
We did things like pay a sub so we can't say a word, and if we did, we had to take like a bite out of a bowl of chilies that we had in front of us.
And
then people started banning champion names. Yeah, so that was a very difficult night, put it that way.
Medic usually talks about Magic the Gathering during pauses. I mean, to be fair, I'm also a big MTG player, so...
I did actually just update. I bought an Ishtola Precon. I've been updating with that. So I pulled an 800 Euro Magic card the other day. I pulled the Surge Foil Arkenstone.
Guys, can we talk about what we should do with macro?
Well, do you have a replacement?
No, like Macro is the replacement. So
So
30 minutes ago, he said that he has 2 bench presses left and then 2 minutes home. It's not been 30 minutes.
God, man.
Okay, well in that case, look, he said real quick. This was not real quick. It's taken him over 2 hours to go to the gym.
Yeah.
That is not real quick.
Yeah,
he has lied to you into chat, and therefore is deserving of punishment.
Yeah.
I think we are going to say. There's a couple options here. Couple options. Either chat can help decide some of his rune page.
Yep.
Assuming, actually, but that might take a lot of time because I don't know how Smash page is a bit annoying. So maybe it's a bad idea. Or we can choose his summoner spells.
Yeah, just chat chooses a debuff.
Chat chooses
the
debuff.
problem is
give us like Ghost Cleanse. Give us the disco.
No, not Balls, torture, or blow him up. That's beyond our power.
But Balls Balls isn't playing in the tournament, guys. I know he was a great C9 top laner a while ago, but he's not actually playing the tournament. We could have had Balls, and maybe then he could have tortured him in top lane, but that's not actually occurred.
Yeah. Mouse on left hand. Give him the golden left hand experience.
Yeah. It has to read, but can't be QWER. It has to be like AWC and G.
Play on locked camera. You know, funnily enough, there are a couple of pros that play on locked camera. Not many, but Doggo does.
That's true. Vampire does. Yeah.
A couple of 80 carries used to, because it's like, I'm just going to perfect farm on locked camera and not care about the map.
Canyon flicks between both on Nidalee. So he kind of unbinds and rebinds fairly regularly. Canyon does half on Nidalee specifically when I've seen him clear. What WASD controls? Ooh, that's a fun one.
I mean, isn't that
that's
a
fun? I mean, that's insta-loss.
Is that enabled?
I think it is enabled. Guys, does anyone know if WSD is enabled in Classic?
Hey, it's TFC. Good to see you.
Hello, TFC. The great shy sport himself.
Bro, I might just give him like fucking default runes or some bullshit, but like, damn.
There is gonna have to be.
I mean, the really annoying thing is that we don't have another game we can flex into the schedule. We have to wait for this game.
Yeah, we have to wait for this game.
Yeah.
Unless we forfeit, but I don't think like if it takes another 20 minutes, we would forfeit, but I don't think it will.
Yeah, and again, like it just feels it feels sucky to have like a forfeit in a tournament like this when we have
yeah, of course.
It's only a 2-day tournament.
Yep, but I'm not gonna pull that plug yet.
Am I way louder than the other two?
He's writing to me.
I mean, that'll be on Dumb's end. I shouldn't be, but I'll be Dumb's end.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, you're listening through 2 different streams potentially, so...
Yeah, I said
can I have a water break in...
But who knows?
Macro asked me, can he have a fucking shower break between games?
I swear to
I
God, that's
will-
pushing it, man. That's pushing it.
That's pushing it. Whoo!
No,
Like,
he can't.
woo! Like, I get that
Woo!
it's memes. I get that it's memes and stuff, but we have like, you know, like 50 odd people waiting on this. You know?
Yeah.
Like he's literally
Come
holding up 50
on.
people.
Yeah.
Alex is way louder. Oh, possibly.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I can drop you down a little bit on my end a little bit.
All good.
But Dom will have to do that on the other side. But that is good information to have, though, chat. So if volumes are a bit off, let us know.
Dude, there's a Harold Hadrada in chat.
I'm about to say, hang on, isn't that one of the? Is that the Norway king who did crazy things? Is that Harold Bluetooth? Is that where we get Bluetooth from? Is that Harold
no,
Hadrada?
Sure that Harold...
Is that Harold? Is my history correct?
Harold Hadrada.
Find out for us next time on Dom's Tourney Classic, brought to you by Initialize and Nymera. Previously on LOL's Dom's Tourney Classic.
Hey Joe, how's audio getting through to stream? Is it just through Discord or is it through the actual call?
It's through that call thing that you're in the bottom left.
Okay,
You might
cool.
have like
This
a
is
mute.
if I
a
start
mute or
coughing
something.
and yeah, if I need to cough, I'll mute on there then.
Oh, for that it's Discord. You go through Dum's side.
Oh, cool.
Because
cool.
Dum's just does a restream of whatever I'm sending.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Copy.
Sorry, yeah, this is more for my caster audio because I'm trying to survive over here.
Staying alive.
Yeah.
Staying alive.
Dude, I swear to God, trying to organize streamers is actually the devil. This is something.
Impossible.
This is an activity that they would put you in hell.
Yeah.
You know, Dante's Inferno didn't quite cover this.
No. Boil them. Boil them. They deserve to be boiled. Summon Jamada.
Wasn't that meme initially from Watchmen comic? Someone
Quite
made a
possibly
meme about that. Yeah.
Watchmen had some interesting scenes in general. Hardly worth a read. Dante's Inferno mentioned. At one point I could quote a lot of Dante's Inferno. I studied it at uni, so you know.
Good allegory. Yeah, Dante was an interesting bloke.
I have been to be at the church where Dante met Beatrice. I think you have as well, possibly, Alex.
I can't remember.
Did you? I did it in my Florence in a Day tour thing.
Oh, I probably did do it then, yeah. Florence, yeah. Firenze. Can't believe we've had someone more annoying than Drew.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
Oh, happy birthday, Pixie, by the way, if you're still around for
That
yesterday.
was indeed.
So I can go on the stream. I was, seeing Angie off at the station, and then I got very food poisoned.
That is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. Should not
I
have done
don't think
that.
it was eating 3 packs of Mentos that did it. I think it was...
How many Mentos did you eat? Did you
3
like turn
packs. It
your
was like one of the
stomach
mini
into a
packs.
Coke bottle rocket?
Look. At the tiramisu station, no. This is me talking about my food poisoning experience. This might be slightly less vibes.
What do you think is the most likely to give you food poisoning if you ate tiramisu that was bad?
Well, look. That does other things on the whole. But yeah. And then I had a takeout, and then that just disagreed with me quite heavily. I
Do you
think.
think
And then I was
takeout
very ill.
tiramisu is worth it? Because I feel
You
like
know,
by the time it arrives
this
to
is a
you,
fun
it's going to be in
aside.
a real mess.
Trevor's talked about this on podcast before. This is not breaking his story, but like quick shot.
We're finally getting into the game.
Oh damn! I was about to talk about how quick shot almost threw up live on air just for the vibes.
Damn, that's what.
Because it was like, wow, I could just go in the bin, but no one will ever top that ever again.
Forgiven.
Anyway, that's our break content. So you can vote in chat whether you prefer tiramisu or like medical emergencies on air.
Emergency on tiramisu. This time and this or that with Nightmare Initialize, a completely unique game show that is no way hijacked from any other league show.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, they are supposed to start in about 3-ish minutes.
Cool.
Only, guys, it's not the worst. 1 hour and 45 minutes from the.
It's all good. We know that
time.
LoL are probably going to make this a 10-minute game, so.
I mean, we'll see.
We'll say. I mean, like Azab was pretty damn good in the first.
Azab is crazy.
Alois got out
but like
a
Tenchi isn't getting Cho'Gath again. I don't think.
Yep.
No, don't give Tenchi Cho'Gath. She was trying to. She did try to like bribe Dums to allow teams to give her Cho'Gath.
Yeah.
All right, Dums.
But if you
no.
Oh, go.
Okay.
Yep. Go. What? Hello.
I was going to ask you what would the bribe have to be for you to give Tenchi the Cho'Gath?
If she gives me the production cost, yeah. I'll give him the free Cho'Gath.
It's actually Tenchi's tournament then.
Clip it.
Yeah,
That's the requirement. Can you pay the 10k out of pocket plus mine and Alex's wages?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Good job. Good
thanks,
politics.
Thanks, Ella. You were a real one.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are in game, and why is Velia mid?
I don't know. I mean, it might be one of those things where they just pick because this doesn't have role quests, right? So
yeah, no.
Maybe they're just not lined up in order.
Yeah, maybe they're just lined up. I'm about to crash out if that's
okay.
Anyway.
We'll get through. Look, we'll get through pick ban. I mean, you can go and remind them if you want, but.
Yeah, if you want to go chat to them, like, and we'll cast. If you can go talk to them if you want, that's fine.
Well, Sam, if he goes to talk to them, then we're not casting because we're not in the call.
That is a problem. That is a problem.
I can't go talk to them.
That's all right. Well, in that case, we'll go with where we're at. They're going to see the Zillion bound away from Nemesis, of course, who would play that support. Otherwise, potentially, is very famously an exceptional Zillion alongside the Pantheon, interestingly.
Guys, can I now actually go and eat, and you will be the stars of the show. Stars of the show for this game.
We got you.
All right, guys.
Oh my god, we're now your substitute teachers. If Dums doesn't return in 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to leave.
Yeah,
that's how it goes. First pick Akali, Sam. We haven't seen Akali. Now we saw the Shen, but yeah, the patch 2 of Classic did introduce the Ninja patch, so we have Akali, Shen, Cannon coming through.
Indeed.
And this is old Akali.
Yep. Of course, the older Akali used to be a bit of a top laner on occasion, and back in the day, the kid Voyboy themselves used to play a fair amount of Akali top with the hammers.
The thing is, though, like old Akali never quite made it to pro.
No.
Actually, started seeing some play just before she was reworked. Faker started playing it in solo queue around about, well, season 6 maybe, something like that. And we get a Luxin from Tenchi. Of course, the Cho'Gath ban, so I suppose Tenchi going towards something a bit more comfortable for him.
Yeah, exactly. It does look like we've got the Tryndamere and the Gangplank, so Tryndamere is going somewhere a little else as well. Could well actually be someone like Velia in the mid lane. We'll see whether the GP gets flexed somewhere a little bit odd as well. Jax gets locked in. So now we've got an interesting question about, okay, so is the Lux going to be a support? Are we looking at Jax into the jungle? Well, what's the play here?
Well, we've definitely seen teams that actually pick a frontline feel a lot better as the game goes on. So picking something that can provide frontline has been quite important, but also importantly, you got to be able to lane, Sam. So much of Classic is getting out of lane. Like, in fact, the grand majority of the game, I would argue, is getting out of lane.
Oh, Sion. It's old Sion.
Oh, we get the Sion. Now, earlier today, Doms was saying that the 2 builds he really wanted to see were AP Yi and AP Sion. We thought, well, we're not going to see the AP Sion. It's locked in, so there you go. One of the 2 down.
And again, this is old Sion. If you're used to the bow streams, it's nothing like that. He has a weird old shield. He's got a point and click. It's a very different vibe.
Tristana locked in as well, one of the real hyper carries of the era. Go up against the Corki Leona. Now, Corki Leona was really, really good all the way from, like, what, Season 2, 3, Season 4. Because you just put on Gatling Gun or Frost Bomb, Leona would all in, and you'd proc every bit of Sunlight passive from Leona. You just one-shot someone at level 2. Very, very scary. For those who remember the Afro move, support is so easy. You know, similar vibes. Last pick now for Law. See what they want to pair, presumably with Tristana. I don't love Blitzcrank into the Leona. I feel like Leona just hits you anyway.
Yeah, you hook the Leona and then realize you've got a Leona in melee range of you, which is not a great time.
So just go for the skill check. Why not?
Looks like it's going to be locked on that one. Oh, I think that is now in. How are we feeling about the comps as they stand? Looks like it might well be the Tryndamere jungle for Luratonis?
Trinimid jungle gangplank top. I do get a bit worried that Akali might one-shot everyone eventually. Like, old Akali was really, really strong with Gunblade. I think that some of the lanes look pretty good. Old Akali still had a mini... basically, her ult is a dash 2, and it has 3 charges.
Yes.
Your Q is kind of like Shen's old Q as well. You throw a little spinning thing. But what you do is you'd throw your Q, wait a second for it to come back off cooldown, ult in, and then you just auto Q auto, or I can't remember if it was the E proc version. Your E sometimes procs your Q. It's basically like procking a mark from an Ezreal W or something. And you just one-shot people. You were so strong because as soon as you got level 6, you were just all-inning people. Your W also, I mean, it's still the smoke screen. It gave a tiny dash on it as well, so you could use that for a tiny bit of mobility. Don't have the same shuriken flip in the way that you did, but yeah, Kali was a hell of a fun champion for those of you who remember it back in the day with the Gunblade.
Was pretty damn disgusting. And again, folks, for those who don't know, our Lord Dums has spoken to Luratones, and thus did he speak to them. That they shall not play in their standard roles. They shall instead be forced to role swap into more unusual positions in order to preserve something resembling the balance of this here tournament.
So we got a level 1 coming through. Reminder, this is winner's bracket. This will see you through to the knockout stage tomorrow if you make it through. Everyone's stacking up. I'd imagine this is going to be something like a Scion Q stun, well, the point and click stun into the Blitzcrank. I'd imagine that's the play, but no one's in bot jungle. Everyone on Moist is just walking away. They don't want any part of this, Sam.
They don't. Got to keep a little eye on maybe Moist and Zap, namely Azap in this bot lane in case they get roamed on by this Blitzcrank. Could end up face tanking then. Leona at the level 1 isn't that tanky. They're going to have an idea now. That's really close to the push. Oh, no.
Okay, what's the play? There's the hook.
Well, Moist dries up. Goodbye, Moist Critical. That is unfortunate, and it's forgiven against First Blood.
Oh, dear. And Sammy loses nothing for it. So that's pretty bad, as we say in the industry, Sam. I guess, yeah, I suppose that people have been tracking the weather, the heat waves coming through, but Moist is hard to keep a handle on, Sam. Yeah, it dries up pretty quick. Okay, so going back towards the leash. It's dry critical, right, gotcha. So bot lane, going to go up for the leash, of course, in Classic. You do be giving leashes now. Although it's really interesting to see what we do with this very bursty top lane matchup between Gangplank is likely going to be building stuff like the Infinity Edge, the Sword of the Die of Divine, Sheen item as well. This guy has been really popular in Classic from what I've seen. Almost every game that I saw had this guy in it.
Oh yeah, been really busted. Again, you saw that little mark spinning above the Trinidad, the Gangplank's head. That is basically those little axes that Akali throws. I believe they're called hammers. With H-A-M-A, I think is the correct term for them. It might be a kama. I'm not quite sure on the correct pronunciation. I'll go look it up. But they are kind of cool ninja axes, basically.
Ooh, hang on, close that.
Ooh, gets the morale. Raise morale. Again, no barrels in this version of Gangplank. It's the old version. Stun from Moist Critical. Flashes away from the Blitzcrank hook.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And also a reminder, it's obviously macro playing.
Yes,
because
thank you.
Moist had to go before. Hang on, level 2 to level 1. Got the XP advantage. Charles looking very low here.
There we go. It's because I had to spend so long waiting for someone to come back from the gym. I forgot who it was now. Of course, Macro has indeed stepped in into the support role. It's just on the same account, and much like Ron Burgundy, I read what was on screen and not actually thought any deeper about it. Here's what that was. Ron Burgundy did it, chap. Ron Burgundy did it.
Sam, it is a big problem that Tristana is ahead early. The Corki is meant to be the early game champion. The Leona is meant to be fine versus the Blitzcrank, but the level 1 not cleanly dealt with. I mean, there are flashes here. Zap is... He's level 2. He may well just die here.
Yeah.
The Jax is right behind them. Natty might have to counter gank, but there is actually a chance that Azap goes down here himself. He's losing farm at bare minimum.
Yeah, he is. And again, look, I get that you tend to want to lift till failure in the gym, but the failure's supposed to happen at the gym, not in game. Come on now, Macro.
Hang on, Dratu was actually getting a range to kill there. Sam, you know what I've learned from Braum is that the heart is the strongest muscle, which means it is a muscle, which means that the heart can also be trained until failure.
That was surprisingly dark. Here comes the teleport back to the minion with the old animations.
Both top laners going for that, actually. Yeah, both of them going for the teleport. I mean, the thing is, though, like, back in 2013, as Hook lands there. Hang on, Nemesis going low here.
Yeah, decent damage there as Macro just step forwards and get some work done. Under the moniker Charles, the artist formerly known as Critical is not on this roster right now. It is Macro. On the same account, but we all know who it is in his tournament run account. Fine. It's fine. There is no illegalness.
Surely the strongest muscle isn't the heart, though. It's the thighs or something. So per muscle weight, it's the tongue.
Yeah, it's the tongue.
Muscle.
Yeah.
But Braum had a really good quote. So what can we say?
Yeah. Again, and then you don't really get the same, like metaphysical.
It's not got the same aura, does it?
Yeah, it's got the metaphysical aura, does it? Exactly. You got to have your third order associations. As Drutzut,
hang on, this is going really low here. He's probably dead.
Blade, by the way, doing some
Jeez,
crazy.
I mean, there's one Q off a killing. Yeah, I mean, the Akali really needs that level 6 to be much more of a champion. Popping a pot, going towards Gunblade first, but Drutzut using that, the parlay to just kind of keep hammering down the poke. Puts down the W there.
That's the one. See how it goes. And again, Akali is half a champion until she hits 6.
Well, I think how it goes, Sam, is he's going to get ganked and he maybe dies here. That's
unfortunate.
He just uses flash. Can they stop the recall in time? He stopped it himself. Slight problem there.
Well, we'll throw down a hammer. Gets invisible briefly, but then Valiant just autos them and they die.
Well, wave control really good from Drutzut there. He was winning all the trades, forced the lowest flash, and there you go. Easy kill in that top lane. Nemesis now on the roam as well. That's a great hook.
Just about gets away with it. Got very careful. Got very dangerously low, but will survive. Gets the back away.
Bot lane also doing the best to just tend to their minions in bot lane. One of the big things about Classic, we've mentioned this a couple of times through today, is that something really special, returning to like a very nostalgic era of League, but with new information, stuff about wave control. Nemesis going bot side, running through the wave.
Indeed they are. It's a decent amount of marking happen there, as Nemesis, I think, is likely dead. Macro's going to try and back away. There'll be a stun there, though, but that gets levels 5 over to Forgiven, trading out with Azap, but again, that extra level. There's a gangplank ult. It still goes 1 for 1. So ends up being a double to the Corki to trade back onto Forgiven.
Hey, nice. Well, Nemesis goes a little bit too far, tanks up the mini wave, and the Cork Leona does their whole burst thing with the Sunlight passive. But then, yeah, you do technically have the reset already at this point. Jumps in for damage, and then the Gangplank ult comes in right after. Can't quite get away with his own life, though, but does have the BF sword. The big thing about these big, hyper carry, 80 carries back then was that if you could get enough gold to get a BF sword, you were so happy. It was a very expensive item, but if you ever survived through it, you are so online. And now Forgiven may just take over the game.
Yeah, and again, look, he's also got that sort of avarice inventory as well to get more gold early on as well, like old school Cull.
Oh yeah, true, yeah, Avarice Blade. Yep, that's part of the.
So that's the correct one. Avarice Blade is the actual correct name of it. That's called Sword of Avarice.
Yeah.
It's Sword of the Divine.
Valley has level 6. Has low HP compared to Natty now. I don't think Natty saw that. Of course, the Jax has just been farming away. Does have the Mandra's Razor, probably going towards Blade into Triforce was typically the build back then. A stun in mid lane, Tenchi in trouble.
Gets knocked up by the rocket punch into the grab, and that likely means some death as top side. Drutzut's also gotten the kill onto Alois, who has died for the second time this game. Tenchi does just about survive in mid at least. Does have to burn a little bit of health.
Yeah, so we'll see what happened in top lane, because no one else. So Alois goes for a level 6 all-in, tries to go for the, the big momentum, and then he just eats a ton of damage from Q, and then flash auto does it. So 2 good kills there onto the Akali so far in this game, and Drutzut's in a really good position.
Yeah, again, bot side, decent trading there onto Forgiven. Buff as well through that little pull, and then gets dragged under turret as macro, but will survive. Forgiven down at 10% HP, though. Where is someone like the Jax? Not around, just farming up, not really there. Damage is still strong, and again, getting to the point where things like the level 6 will come on through, and those rockets from Corki get real annoying.
Yeah, you can see the heal was used there by Tristana, by Forgiven. Just to make sure that didn't get burst out by that Foss bomb. Corki's so obnoxious back in Classic. There used to be the meme way back in the day that every World Corki was buffed so it would be played at Worlds.
Yeah.
So play from like Season 3 all the way to like Season 6, I want to say. Maybe Season 5. So like 3 Worlds in a row where it happened. Hook down to the Leona.
Traded with the Eclipse. Out comes the Cannon Barrage from the Gangplank. He's been able to use it bot a lot. Natty Knight is strictly around. Bit of CC back onto Macro. Valkyrie in. Solar Flare buffered through well by Forgiven. Flash for the auto, though. Counter Strike and a Leap Strike combined means that Nemesis goes as well. And suddenly bot lane is looking a lot more even.
Yeah, well, Azap just picks up the same amount of kills as Forgiven does now. 4 to 4 on those kills. Looking to a replay of this now, because Leona hits 6, and this is the worry about locking that last pick Blitzcrank. It's fun and it can definitely pick off people by roaming around, but the Leona's not really your prime target. Survives the engage, your hook is still down. The GPL sort of wasted. If the fight continued a little longer in that spot, would have been great, but can't disengage in time. From the follow-up coming through from Natiat, walking in double kill to Azab. That really evens up bot lane now. He's close to Triforce.
Yeah, again, he is still about 10 CS behind, but the work there is good. Couple of steps from Nemesis. As Velia now in a potentially dangerous spot, but Spinning Slash is out of the jungle and into safety.
Okay, so gold slightly in favor of Law. You know, sometimes I like to cite the ancient tones, Sam. No, I wanted to though, Sam.
Okay,
when are we going to get, like, Wululu Retoners? When are we going to get that?
That would be a question.
Potential roam to the mid lane here.
And that is a very dead-looking Tenchi. There's a point-click stun, and Tenchi dies. Worth noting, by the way, Blackjack is 80 CS to 38. It's double the CS of this Lux right now.
Ow. Yeah, well, hang on. Hook onto the Jacks. Not sure that will work in their favor, but here comes the Scion who give them numbers advantage.
Yeah, that's some fairly nasty damage. The Undying Rage comes on down. 2v2 kind of, but Jack's just got popped as Blackjack gets him. Again, the point and click is damn scary. In comes Forgiven to get another auto down, but it will be the Scion for Blackjack, who ends up with the double.
Yeah, and so Natia just not powerful enough yet. And by the way, hang on, all in that top side. Lois trying to get the damage down.
Trying to get on in there, has got that shadow down, throws down the Twilight Shroud. Damage is good. The Assassin Mark is traded back, though, with the Cannon Barrage, so both top laners go 1-for-1.
Okay, well, first game of the kill of the game for the Akali really threatening if they get out of lane and get ahead. But, you know, back in Champions Select, one of the big things we were talking about was that you need to get out of lane. This is the big thing you got to do. And the problem is, when you got players of the caliber of Law, Retoners, it's very hard to do that, even if they roll swap, to be honest. Dude, there's a DFG on Scion. Dude, that's just not going to be fair.
Yeah, it's going to be...
Do you remember old Scion's passive, which was like, you just have a chance to just ignore things?
AP Scion, let's go!
AP Scion, great. Hey, Dom's good to see you. But yeah, I've got the Feral Flare for Natty. Oh, actually, both junglers going for a very similar build here, actually. Just going for those stacking jungle items. Wave stacked in.
Ooh.
Another hook lands. Nemesis, good accuracy on those.
Yeah, been pretty good, pretty low. Throws down the ult as well and manages to get both down about 10%. They are very close to being assassinatable. Into the mid lane we look as Blackjack throws on that shield. Can look to throw down a Death's Caress in the crew as the enraged Scion will nearly bring down Tenchi.
There's still the barrier there for Tenchi. Natty Nat walking topside. I'm getting quite worried for Team Moist, Sam. I think that they're kind of digging for scraps a little bit here. Nemesis walking up, gets the hook, may trade his life, and will do 1-for-1 on bot side.
Nicely done. Again, the gold lead is getting pretty noticeable here for Laura Tones. Over comes Natty Nat, leap strike in. The shadow dance is there. They're looking to bring down the gangplank and do so pretty cleanly. Comes, however, at the cost of a dragon bot side, and the turret also falling to Forgiven. We'll get a replay as to what happened to Tenchi. I think she might have been hit with the old Scion Cryptic Gaze combo.
It may well have been, yes, it may well have just been the point and click Doom Blast. So that wasn't even with a DFG. In fact, we see the Scion going up towards top lane again, but that's going to be the end of that. Charles will find Velia in the jungle. Macro, of course, playing this Leona now after Moist dropped out a little early due to some scheduling stuff. Okay, where do we go from here? So there's a Triforce for Dritta alongside his Avarice Blade, so he has his Bang Plank, but now you have the Gunblade for Elos. Gunblade is kind of scary, even though you are behind a significant amount of CS. Sometimes Gunblade Akali just kills you. That's the sad thing about playing against this champion. Much like, you know, when Aurelia used to get Blade of the Ruin King, or, you know, Yone in more recent years as well. Sometimes an item is just completed on one of these champions, and you're reminded exactly how strong they can be.
Yeah, the answer is quite strong. Nemesis again with one of those rocket grab attempts and quite find it there. But again, Zap trying to clear through this minion wave fast they can, using the Frost Bomb, but just eats a lot of free autos. And the Cannon Barrage, it's put Azab desperately low. It'll just need one more tick. It's got the E-rolling does Forgiven to continue to chunk out that turret in mid. Tenchi now being run out will land the light binding, but where exactly do you run? Out comes the roar of the Slayer, the flash for the flash, and Velia smells blood in the bot lane, perhaps not in the water, but here comes Nemesis looking for the hook, tanks up the turret shot, misses the grab, and therefore Tenchi gets to walk away.
Potentially losing that summoner again. Of course, had a great Shogas game earlier in the tournament, but now up against this Scion in the mid lane. Hang on, looking for a fight here. This isn't going to go well for Moist, though, no?
They can get the ult down, that'd be great, but again, Drutta just walks up and hits him with the Grog-soaked blade. Overcomes Natty now. The counter-strike is there. The stun's in, and that puts a lot of damage. The grab, though, pulls the Jax well away from any kill threat, and that means Forgiven here as well. Azap has to flash. He gets hit with the static shift. Doesn't quite die on next to no HP. Drutta flashing for a parley, and will survive the back end of the play as well. The thumbs up comes up. They know that they're crushing this one.
Yeah, I mean, just all of the kills flooding in now. It just feels like the Ratonans just bring extra players earlier. They're very quick to the play. They're really choosing their fights very well on the whole, and they've got so much gold from lane that they can afford to just like play fast and loose, and they probably get the kills anyway. No, it's a great couple of hooks from Nemesis. I think Nemesis had a really good Blitzcrank game. Of course, off-rolling was really, really good on the Anivia earlier, goes onto the Blitzcrank and has a ton of fun with it. Drutta, though, on the Gangplank, showing exactly why the champion is so annoying once he gets items.
Yeah, he just sort of cues you and you die.
And a reminder, like, Gangplank wasn't really played back in the day. The only time he was played is it was in 2015 spring when we had the Runeglaive Gangplank meta. So Cabashard in Europe played a ton of that. Basically in Pro, never played outside of that. Yep. Very, very rarely. I think this is one of those champions where, again, if we just magically transport it back in time, I think Gangplank could be really, really well placed to do some damage in a meta, like we had back in 2012, 2013, that kind of era.
He was a very binary champion, because long before the barrel mechanic got added, instead he had this raise morale ability on E, which would just like empower his allies as well, which is quite cool. So between the alt and the E, actually had some ways of playing quite supportively there. Going to see a little bit of CC down as potential turn onto Blackjack. Will hit with the solar flare, and he does get popped again. It's AP sound, so not all that tanky shut down. Goes the way of Azap. The Twilight Shroud is there to allow to escape. A little less mobile
happening? I mean, Tristanus is pushing mid. Forgiven just says, all right, okay, got caught out on top side. Cool. Let me just get some damage on mid lane turret. Unlikely to get full turret, but we'll get half of it. Deny a minion wave to tower. At least it's something.
Explosive charge still there. It's still the name of the E, I believe. It just doesn't have that active bomb that you drop on. It's just the D damage over time instead. Azap now here with Macro looking to get some damage. But
Nemesis
waiting! Oh, it's all a ruse. It's all a bait. And they will lose their core keep. Actually, here comes the rest of Moist looking to punish. They do kill off Drutut. That's nice. It's another kill onto the Sakali, an important member to get snowballing, especially with that Gunblade and those Sork Pen boots completed. The Twin Disciples passive well and truly up and rolling at this point. Forgiven does get that mid-tier 2, though. The pressure in mid lane unrelenting.
Yeah, and he's about to build himself towards which I thought he might go towards Infinity in a second, but he may as well just go towards the Bloodthirster perma push. He has enough damage anyway. The Scion can kill here, by the way. He does have DFG, although alas, with the Gunblade, as we said earlier, Gunblade Akali kind of unfair, but be aware that the Scion is a champion.
Reminder that Akali's old passive was something called Twin Disciples, and it basically said, once you get this amount of magic damage, you get Magic Pen. And once you get this amount of AD, you get Omnivamp, basically. And so between Gunblade and having that be a mixed damage item, you kind of bring both of those online. And suddenly, Akali just, if she gets to keep going forward, is ridiculously unrelenting in terms of her sustain.
Also, used to be voiced by Laura Bailey, who is now the modern voice actor for Miss Fortune.
Indeed.
Onto Leona again, not a bad old back, but it's cleansed away.
Okay, and goes Macro. We'll get this double stun now. Will Natty looking to get the kill, but there's some oranges! And it turns out it's a miracle fruit, and Drutut just gets to walk away.
Well, there you go. Another fight going in favor of the Lure Ratones. 18-9. 10,000 gold lead at 18 minutes. Tenchi's overpushed in bot lane. Doesn't have flash. There's the knock-up. There's the stun. I mean, might make it through, but with the DFG still available, potentially not.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenging one. Blackjack looking for a Cryptic Gaze, missing the light binding. All the while, Akali dies to Tryndamere somewhere under her own tier 1, and Velia will take that on the way out. We'll have a look at this replay as Alois goes in and does not win the 1v1.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. He just kind of stands still and kills him.
He right-clicks, and then he right-clicks, and I think he right-clicks.
He right-clicked him, buddy. Okay. Right, Velia. Yeah. Guy's pretty strong, turns out.
Okay, trying to trade on to Velia, but he's still got a dying rage! So, Azap,
oh, dear God.
Well, the decision was made.
Yeah, Tryndamere with gold, stacking items, Phantom Dancer for like 1 million movement speed, ghosting and everything. Things didn't look great from laning phase. Things have only gotten worse for Moist since, really.
Get critted. All the while, over
Oh,
by
hang on,
Forgiven. We see a
Lois.
flash out, could to get the kill. Does get that. The SS mark is down. Flashing from Blackjack for a Cryptic Gaze into the rocket grab. And Nemesis brings life.
And Sam, best thing about that, we finally see Blackjack remember to use the DFG. Half the combos I've been sat there going like, hang on, did he not use that? I think actually, in this case, I think sometimes the UI doesn't update when the DFG has been used, but I did see it in there. Good job, buddy.
Omedetou gozaimasu, as they say in Japan. I don't know why I decided to use that right now,
They
but
probably
I have.
say it elsewhere too, actually, Sam.
It's true.
People don't just. Oh, that's a hook.
They don't know I used to live in Japan. That meme of me in a corner. Clear out that minion wave as the hook did indeed land.
God, dude, there's an infinity edge on Trinity.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, we've got double static shivs as well, alongside the AoE from Tristana in general. So they are not...
Yeah. For those of you that hang on, going in now is Macro. Here comes Natty as well. Not bad numbers advantage.
They should be able to bring down at least one, but Drutut turns that onto Natty pretty well. A look at the backline, though. Drutut is now here, running at Tenshi, who needs to flash away, but Nemesis is there, turns around, knocks her up with that punch, and that makes things real tricky. All the while, they've lost 2 members, but 4 are traded. Dragons up. Loratones continue to just mash.
Dude,
mash more.
Can I just say, having like the old Classic League replay stinger, fantastic. Love that. The old logo flashing up. Damn, so nostalgic. Look, Forgiven goes down. Lois does get a good kill there, but I mean, he's done his job. I mean, Forgiven gets 2 kills, gets out, blows the flash from Nikali as well. Oh, that's some extra style points, Jesus.
Well, we are at 13.5, nearly 14,000 gold lead to Loratones, who are in
Sam, you sound a little bit like an airplane captain there. It's like, we'll be your captain for this flight. We'll be cruising at a height of about 200 feet above Summoner's Rift. Prepare for some turbulence around the bot jungle, as we have a high-pressure scenario in bot jungle.
In-flight entertainment will be the ritual execution of Team Moist by Loratones. Viewer discretion is advised. As the violence continues,
that is such a dead Jax, man.
Alois is here, looks to go to Nemesis, who flashed down, stays alive, and now adds up to a 1v2. Over comes Alois trying to get in with that Shadow Dance. The Soul Flare is a little wide, still gets to jump forwards and Drutut wins it by Q and passive alone. It's a grog-stained blade. All the way Forgiven's now here. Out comes Finalis Funkanalen to try and get some damage as Tenchi getting run at Blackjack. It's a cannibal. That's the name of the ultimate, by the way, on old Scion, and just continues to mash on through some more members. It's an ace.
Say that again. Finalis Funkanalen.
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
That's
Finalis Funkeln, Sam.
Funkeln,
We live in Germany, Sam.
Who uses the word Funkel?
Yeah, Lux does in League of Legends.
It's true. I've not thought of it as that ability in a very long time.
Yeah, anyway, pronunciation aside, I mean, it's 2 inhibs down. Blackjack, can he make it out? I mean, there is a flash on Jax. Potential kill threat here.
Can jump over the wall with a flash and a counter-strike, and does indeed get that kill. Nicely done. Although Forgiven is now here, and yeah, I think Tristana being a level up on you might just run at you with a cannon barrage and say, yeah, I'm not sure you win this. Buster shot to deny the counter-strike, jumps in, but does do so into a stun. Still just about gets the kill.
Yeah, almost gets the perfect timing. That's still really well played from Forgiven. I really like the way that Forgiven's moved around the map. Obviously, the laning phase from him and Nemesis, kind of insane. But then just the way that Forgiven just keeps getting farm, keeps pushing, keeps getting gold. Great to see from him. Again, he's a player I've got tons of great memories from.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day. That is a dead Nemesis. We talked about, yeah, by far. Sadly,
the best,
Nemesis is by far too far in front.
Lollipop.
Huh?
You become the best, or you suck a lollipop.
Oh, right. Yeah, the other famous quote. Azab going in, getting some damage onto both members there. Alois doesn't have flash to follow the play. Teleport from Blackjack.
He's in a 1v3. He's not actually taking very much damage. Cryptic Gaze! DFG! Point that click, baby!
Oh, God.
Old AP Scion was a hell of a thing.
Well, I'm glad we got one game of AP Scion here. It is the funny champion. We haven't seen the APE yet. We'll see if we get that in there. Dude, picking an MVP from this game is going to be really hard. I think it might end up being Drutut because he just stomps so much of his lane and then he carried on elsewhere. But there's a shout for Velia on the Tryndamere.
Oh,
there's a shout for Tristana on yeah.
He's
God.
actually
God!
Folks, I am sorry you have to witness this. He does finally get shut down there by Natty Nat, but the Nexus turrets are having a bad time.
Well, walking into the mid lane now, I don't know. The Ratones have been playing with their food a little bit. Drutta waiting to see where Alois will go. Right into his face and takes half his HP away.
Yeah, and does manage to dash away briefly. Natty Nat looking to clear out the wave. The cannon barrage did come on down. The rocket grab for once goes wide. And Lucent Singularity slows down Nemesis, but a little more. It's... Well, we're almost at the Fable 20k gold there, Val.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, well, back in the day, we used to have it. We used to have 20k goldies back in the day. Nowadays, of course, much less common. Hook goes wide there. Reminder, this is our winner's bracket. Loser drops down to face Team EU's worst. Of course, the winner goes through into the bracket stage, into knockouts tomorrow. So I'd say, well, a fair amount, a lot riding on this, of course, but problem for Moist is it feels so hard to mount a comeback. Now, Hook lands.
Macro gets hit there. Out comes that Finalis Funkeln, and the damage is good. Blackjack flashes away. They do bring down the Blitzcrank at least, trading support for support. Trying to clear up these waves as well, but over comes Drutta, who's just so scary. The parlays alone are terrifying. Alois in that Twilight Shroud, trying to bring down Blackjack. Does make that a 1-for-1. You think I will take that. The problem is, Nexus starts to being dropped by Forgiven, who at this point just has such extended range. Does bust a shot through the counter, takes one with him. Might have the reset to jump in again with that rocket jump, but will decide against it. Nexus exposed, and Lower Tones just playing with that food at this point.
Well, yeah, Nexus is completely open. To be honest, Sam, I feel like this game could have been even quicker. They've just been playing with their food, destroying pretty much every fight that they've been in. Well, ever since the laning phase, it's just felt like the Ratones have just been a class above. No surprise, given their players, but even with our attempted nerfs to the team, turns out they're quite good at League of Legends. Even the classic version, Forgiven, flashes, jumps, can he live?
Surely he doesn't get out. The Solar Flare lands, trying to get it raised for the autos.
Oh, no.
Oh, insult
that is criminal.
Flash on top of Tenchi as the Grog-stained blade will bring down another. Oh, he's dashed away with a Shadow Dance, but Velia, I think, wants to play with the food a little bit more. They are running down this Akali. Get back over here. There'll be a mocking shout. And Nemesis with the rocket grab through the minion wave to bring down the Akali. The Nexus Bear and Lower Tones will book in their slot in tomorrow's playoffs.
Yeah, it looks like the inhibs have respawned. I don't think it'll stop them for long, Sam. I definitely feel like I'm in my Warhammer era a little bit. It feels like we're seeing the Skaven Vermintide come through. The Ratones will hit the Nexus and go through the winner's bracket. All ye wary out there. Here come the Rats.
Oh, the Grey Seers perhaps foretold this one. They have returned, Loratonas. Slightly different form, slightly different stakes, slightly different game, it being classic, but decisive nonetheless. Nerfs, role swaps, none of it mattered. They're just too good.
Get a little bit of those comms in for the team to have to
play one more now.
That's, you could hear it
yeah,
there a little bit from
Moist is saying that, yeah, they go down to lower brackets, they got to play another game.
Holy shit.
They are quite good at League of Legends, Aloratonis. And you see on Moist's faces, they're shell-shocked.
We insta-play?
I hope so.
Do they insta-play? Well, it should be the next game up.
It should be the next game, so fairly soon is the answer.
We'll figure that out, I suppose. I mean, obviously, apologies for the delays that happen. Okay, no. We're not going to apologize for the game, for the delays. We're going to cast the Curse of Ra on Macro again for the delays. That's what we'll do.
Quick jaunt to the gym, by the way. Just a quick gym sesh, 2 hours later.
Okay, it looks like we are going straight into the next game, by the way.
Okay.
Or at least we're going to try and get it done as soon as possible. Teams are hopefully here, and of course Macro doesn't have to come back from another gym visit, so hopefully get straight into another game. Can we curse Dritsuit live on stream?
Hello, I have returned.
Hello,
hey, how's it going, buddy? How's food?
Hello. So yeah, that makes Loratones now advance to day 2, the fucking Giga Stomp. God damn, bro. I am muted on stream.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, but
Dums was saying things.
Sadly, we cast the Curse of Ra on Dums for a second. Sorry.
Macro clearly didn't bench press hard enough to give Team Moist the win there.
He was lifting till failure, but unfortunately the failure came in game.
Bars up here. Straight bars. I think we're just gonna jump straight into it. We're gonna make a lobby ASAP, and then we're gonna start the game.
Okay,
cool. Immediately. Do you want to hop back into the cast, Dums? You feeling good?
Yeah,
for the
I'm gonna hop into the cast. So
cool. I'm gonna take a back seat then again, if that's all right, Sam.
That's all right. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go run and get myself some water then, so I'm good to go for this next one. So Dums.
Cool.
talk to people, and I will return shortly.
Yes, I will talk to people. I will actually mute
I am
myself
people.
real
Hello.
quick. Sorry, I will actually mute myself for a second.
No, I've been rejected. That's alright. Go talk to people.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Good evening by now. We're just waiting for Tenchi to join us, and then we can start the game as well.
Hello.
Other than that, everything in the back end is set up.
Oh.
You guys been having fun?
Yeah, I mean it's really fun watching like old League. Like this is the league I started playing, right? So it's kind of fun to go back in time, remember why things have changed, what's kind of cool about some of the stuff coming back. I think the pace of games is really different as well. Obviously, you still see it as League, but it's like you go, yes, I remember why things changed, why I miss some things too still, but it's quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up with Team 2.
Go for it. Hello.
Oh, no, they're ready now. Never mind.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they're ready. They're in chat select.
Awesome, let's go.
Yeah, because I think Macro is doing runes still.
Oh.
Yeah. So he finished them up probably, and then now we're in.
We are back. We are back, and we are in jam select now.
We are
We are in jam select. Hell yeah.
So,
Team EU's worst versus Team Moist. Let's get it.
Right. So, stakes here. Win this game, you move on to the playoffs tomorrow. Lose this game, and you are done. That is your tournament over. So it is an important one to win, do or die for both these teams. If I was going to give the edge to one team or the other, we're saying, again, the last time we saw these two teams, it was, in the end, the side of Moist that looked notably better on average, but only closely.
Yep. And actually surprised, again, Shen does go through, and Blitzcrank again goes through. So, I mean, we already know what Paolo is going to be playing in this one.
Oh, is that the Evelyn being hovered?
Oh, I do see it. Natty is smiling. He really wants to click it. And
let's go!
Woo! We got the Eve. And Betu is being disgusting.
Where are my emotes?
Again.
Where are my emotes? Oh yeah. All the Evelyn themed emotes. Beautiful. Right, so this is old Evelyn. Why she's cool? She's invisible from level 1 is the important thing. You can play her mid. You can play her jungle, but again, I'm expecting jungle, realistic, especially with being Natty. Importantly, there's a couple different ways you can play her. She is strictly hybrid scaling if you want it to be. But also, it's worth noting things like Sunfire builds on Evelyn are really annoying because you can just sit by people and microwave them because you're invisible and they don't know you're there.
Misfortune here?
But didn't we literally say we don't do that though?
Double casters is actually pretty good. Maybe try a trio casting. I think that might be too much. I think we're just gonna, you know, talk over each other all the time. But we can do the duo casting again. Like I think you guys, you somehow are doing a good job. I wonder why.
I've never done it before with. And who is this? This Nimmer era guy? Never heard of him.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck am I seeing? What is this? Okay, so. Wait, what? Coupon on Ezreal, Expetu, Paul Canone with the...
Yeah, it was after
so this will be Fiddlestick support, is what that will be. And then will be Mundo top, and then it'll be probably the Akali mid.
And that's precisely why they did it. Because it was unfair how drafted we got in game 1.
So.
Yeah, you have
there we go. Leona again.
Teams, yes, you get a bigger shield from it. Yep. Basically, AD Eve gives you more bruiser options, more sustain. You get more shield from your ult, which is like a big hate spikes ult thing that was pretty crazy. Mundo ADC, unlikely to be the Ezreal ADC. We're gonna reload lobby because again, there's no role swap as yet, basically. So they've got to go change their champions over manually. Come on, there we go. There the follow, by the way. Stark. You know, Tony.
There we go. It is time. It is time. I actually, I don't know. I think both teams are actually pretty decent.
Yeah?
Like, pretty, like, skill level-wise decent. Betu, I think he got the cooking with the Nuno. He's going for some random bullshit, like, you know, complete utility build.
I mean, as ever. This is Petu.
As ever, yeah.
As up on the MF. So this is probably... Is this League of Cleavers MF? Because back in Season 2, MF was incredibly strong, specifically with Amumu, where Amumu would ult, Misfortune would ult. It was the OG Wombo combo. Curse of the Sad Bullet Time was the nickname.
Curse of the Sad Bullet Time, what?
Because it was bullet time and
all,
Curse of the Sad Mummy.
Yeah, I get it now.
They are looking for some level 1 shenanigans, though. We're gonna try and catch out.
I think every game there has been some level 1 shenanigans.
We're trying to catch a Jessica Wabbit XP in Misfortune. Can we catch her? Wabbit hunting season.
I don't think it looks like it. Also, they don't...
Wait.
Hold on. Shh.
Quiet, chat. Don't spoil it. Sorry, guys. It's over. The hunt's over.
I think they heard it. I think they heard it.
Let's stall that. Okay, good. Quiet. They're gonna think about walking forwards. I feel like I need the Jaws music going. Da-da.
But they don't have a blitz. But they don't have a blitzcrank here. So like,
what ability is the Fiddlestick started with? They're going for the late invade. They're going for the late. They want to try and invade on the blue buff.
It's Q. Yeah, I think they just want the blue buff. Yeah.
That's the play. Oh,
they have found the Evelyn Natty. No, Petu, don't do it. Oh. Only flash used by Coupon.
Alas.
Thank you. I got it.
And they are going to be able to get that blue buff as well. Nunu is one of the very few junglers who was very safe in the jungle, because obviously with the consume, you gain so much life back. That's really tough for the Evelyn, who's now going to have to reset. We burned a lot of time there. There is a world where Nunu just takes a whole quadrant here, and the Evelyn is just out of the game.
Yep. Yeah, Nunu being able to invade level 1 it's disgusting. Like, what can you really do about that?
Yeah, and again, we are
especially Nunu.
Yeah, and again, Evelyn's just going to be a long ways behind. And again, you do need a couple abilities before the Evelyn's going to be that useful. She might have her invis from early on, but one of the things you can do is just this. There's so little that you can do. Does get over the wall, but that was tough.
He's getting... Oh, no. Completely shit on.
I mean, yeah, we'll have to reset at this
point.
For
him. Yeah.
So gets 2 camps at this point. At least there's no scuttle crabs to worry about, but there's a world here where actually the Nunu went in to nab away some Raptors. In fact, production, can we just have a quick look over at Raptors for me? So I just want to have a look and whether there was a Nunu invade to see whether they did that thing where you leave a couple Raptors up. So Wraiths up, that's respawned. It's these Raptors. Did we just see a lot of the... Yeah, look, it's the one
there
small
is one.
Behind.
Oh my god.
It doesn't reset. You have to clear the full camp. It ruins jungle pad clearing in a way that very few other things do. It's something you used to see a lot in early seasons of counter jungling. The raids don't reset. They don't reset. You've got to clear the whole camp. That means that Evelyn's going to turn up there, realize her camp's off timer, and be even further behind. Really nasty little invade there from Expat.
It's a lot of gold lost there from Natty, but he does get the invade here.
Needed to.
And I think it's just going to be a completely free invade. So that is nice. You get some gold there.
Rejuve.
But wasn't the old...
Gone.
Sorry, go ahead.
That wasn't that exciting.
No, you go.
I was just about to say, like, the Evelyn will likely with that Rejuve be going, I suspect, sort of that more bruisery build that we sometimes see on old Evelyns, back when she used to have that kind of mixed scaling. Does steal away the red buff as well. You know what, Natty? Not awful.
Okay.
Blood Boil
not awful.
Nunu gonna get the slow down. If he doesn't get run at now, then there's no flash. They're just dead. They're gonna get consumed and snowballed a few times. Blood Boil's on for the extra attack speed. Yep, and that'll be the red buff donation.
I will say worth, honestly.
Speed up briefly.
He's red buff.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Beto, don't do it. No. Oh, no.
That's tough.
Do it, dude.
That's tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, Korea rank 1.
Yeah, that's not having a very rank 1 game, unfortunately. That's a really nasty invade.
No, the level 1 invade completely fucked his tempo up. Now he doesn't really know what to do. By the way, the rat or the chicken is still alive, I'm pretty sure, in the pit. So he's not gonna get the gold of that chicken or the full gold.
Yeah, and that's still there. Still, they said that needs to get cleared. That still needs to get cleared. Honestly, Tenchi should go over and clear that probably. But again, Levos has had a really good early lane here. And again, you do get quite a lot of good damage into things like the choke. The silence can be annoying, but as long as you get your Twilight Shroud down, as long as you're staying at range with your kind of with your E, you can do some quite good work there to be quite annoying with the spinning act, with the crescent slash is what the E is. And I did look it up. It's Kamas. So it's Kama is the name of the axes. Ouch.
What now?
Akali's axes in this skin are Kamas. They're kind of like ninja axes are basically kind of like not really they're more of an Asian weapon is my understanding, though I will not swear to a lot of knowledge on them.
Okay, we're on the history channel. Nice.
There you go. But they are, I think,
new every day.
But there you go. You're going to get those marks on. You can start getting your healing back when you hit people. It's really annoying. The rupture goes wide.
Tenchi down here by 20 CS. Not the worst, though. Again, not the easiest lane to be playing in. Oh, hold on. Spear shot.
Yeah, again, taking the Mundo away from Alois as well, which has got to be a little bit of like, you come into my house.
But honestly, I don't know how much Alois played this old Mundo. I don't think he did play this. I might be wrong, though.
It's a very different vibe of a champion, right? Like, you still got your passive, right?
Completely.
But, or you know, that crazy ult. But it was a very different vibe. And it was, you basically had like you'd switch between sadism and masochism is what you'd do. And yes, that is absolutely what it was called. And it was a change whether you had like extra damage amp or extra sustain, that kind of thing, alongside obviously having your ult be pretty crazy as it always is.
Yeah. Also, again, the Blood Razor from Expetu, like, again, like, I've been thinking about this, like, for sure, this item is just, like, really good on every single champion in jungle. Even Nunu, like, even though Nunu fucking one-shots the camp with 1 Q, if you get that one random... Oh, hold on, there might be a fight in bot lane. He does get a good R here.
Oh,
Macro.
That's
Moon walks back, takes a lot of damage, and goes down to Kuban.
Does indeed. Now Kuban lands the Essence Flood, gets some damage down to Azap, who obviously doesn't have the Ezreal this time around. Still up in farm pretty well.
Wait, hold on, Levels
comes over and catches
Natty.
Who's 0-3 now. It's just not been fun.
It's not fun at all.
Okay, well, there's the fear again to send you in a random direction. Just getting that dive a lot better. Look at the Fiddlesticks than the one we saw earlier on, which kind of did get done in a little early in the lane. But as you can see, between the Dark Wind, between the Terrify, it's so easy to just keep people really under wraps here under the turrets. Another Mystic Shot lands. I think Azap's going to get dove
actually try to kill Azap here.
Yeah, that's coming. This is going to be a whole dive. He's just dead. Cleanly done.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Dash in.
Levels going in. I think Liana should die here. Nope.
Here's the replay. Hit him with it. It's not even an Empire. It's just the absolute zero coming on down. Loads of damage and just run at him. The fear's there. Kuban's got good shots, and they managed to get in the picture as well. The first turret as well. And then, again, all of those charges on the Shadow Dance for the Akali ult. Get so much damage down. Tenchi tries to threaten here, but again, just got another dash, able to get away. That's decent rupture on live,
Tenchi,
though. Able to get away.
That's like putting, you know, hands over your eyes and, you know, talking to people like, oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo! Oh, he was in the shroud.
Expetu's managed to find their way up top. We'll be able to blood boil up this.
Yeah.
Mundo's got the Burning Agony rolling. Out comes the absolute zero.
Oh, that's slightly early. Doesn't know he has a flash.
Healing. Again, you've still got the sadism rolling, though, so we'll be just fine.
Oh my god, the tanking is crazy.
Yeah, Mundo is kind of tanky at this point, even with just the Giant's Belt. Pretty crazy stuff. And Moist now, having just had a rough last game, not had a lot of chance to mental reset. 6-0 down in this game. 4,000 gold lead for EU's worst.
They might end up being EU's best with this performance. Might need to change the name.
Looking for that Zenith play. Yeah, right, yeah, they are EU's mediocrity. EU's middle of the pack.
Yeah, that's actually,
EU's decent players.
Yeah, EU's pretty okay players for the occasion.
Maybe EU's winners in this game.
Macro going in.
Might be in a bit of danger.
I think it's going to be their
good damage.
first kill.
Azap
there
gets that one. And again, Did we get Natty involved? We did. Natty managed to get involved in the kill.
Yes,
Very
sir.
necessary because they're having a really tough start to this game.
Oh,
Tenchi's getting run out though. Flashes out. Levis is here though.
Oh no, she's still going the wrong way. Tenchi, no.
Wait, no, gets away with it.
She's
No
out. She's out. No
way.
way.
Levis is still hunting
No,
this.
no.
Wait, Levis. I found him. Twilight Strike down.
No.
Tenchi gets the reset off. Successful extraction.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so maybe it's like EUNB. EU's not that bad. Gubon eats a double up.
That's pretty good. I need to think of the name. But this Ezreal already has... There we go. That's the Elder Lizard that I was talking about earlier in the first game. I was thinking like, you know, isn't this build on the blue build? And yeah, no, it is build.
Be pretty annoying again. Spirit of the Elder Lizard is in. Mana Muna into Muramana will be coming fairly shortly. Macro is over. But not going to find too much attention close to the wave.
Also, I'm pretty sure Balkanone actually has Promote as one of his summoners.
Oh.
But I did see the minion, yeah.
I have
So we're going for a lot of utility
in a very
this game.
long time. There's the knock-up.
Yeah, hold on.
Expetu is now very deep in this
Expetu
play.
is
Over
slightly...
the absolute zero.
Oh my god.
Beasted. Natty's low. Flashes out.
Oh, Natty!
Surprise!
Oh, does survive! But
Flash.
Levels finds him.
Okay, well, Lever's going to dash away from the minions. They got a teleport coming in.
Oh,
Over
Tenchi!
comes Azap, going to get the good knock up on the Pulgo Cannon. That's pretty good work. As
Wait,
comes
hold
the Zenith Blade.
on, nice.
And that's another set of kills. This is looking all right. 3v3 though.
Okay, there's going to be a huge fight here.
Cannon Barrage.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty huge.
Zap, zap.
Cannon Barrage is huge.
Flashing over the wall.
Azap's going to lose on one side, but it's still pretty messy. The Cannon Barrage just sets out of Tenchi with a double knockup, but she's just out of cooldowns, unfortunately. And there is no Alois joining. The extra members prove to be too much.
Yeah, it was a really good try though from Team Moist.
Let's have a look at the replay then, because again, they set onto the wipe and they go, okay, you've just gone too far here. Tenchi with a really great knock-up over the wall, and then Natty Nat is there, gets the Ravage down, the H-spikes are rolling, and they manage to get the kill onto the Nunu, but he does get the absolute zero off, and then Natty Nat thinks they're out, but Flash, Shadow Dance is still a lot of mobility there for the Akali. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Even reworked Akali, still very known for the mobility. Has to jump on in. And then the thing is, Kubon wasn't there to start with, and turns up with all of the HP bar. Azap tries to flash out and get survived, just can't quite do so. And the Mundo is just so damn obnoxious at this point. There isn't enough anti-heal right now. Tries to get the silence onto you, but again, it's just a lone Cho'Gath versus 3. There's not that much you get to do there. And of course, Alois at least does get a shove top. That's wonderful, etc., but wasn't there at the fight outside of the Cannon Barrage.
Yeah.
And again, you can look to pink ward some of those Akali Shrouds, that kind of thing, if memory serves. One of the ways to deal with her invisibility. Natty Nat, gonna have to be a bit careful on the result. Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead!
Oh no, Levels finds him again. Oh no. It's been such a sad game for Natty.
Into Shadows. Again, that's the power of the late invade. Put this Evelynn entirely into the dirt. Is 0-5 now. And Natty is such a core part of how Moist wanted to play the game here with the Evelynn. It's just not going to be very easy. And now Levers going to continue running at Tenchi. This is what Akali's the get ahead can do. They're just so hard to disengage from with all of those dashes.
My God.
Keeps landing those crescent slashes, keeps getting those assassin's marks, and just run down.
Yeah, not the easiest game for Team Moist at this point. Alois still doesn't have his first item either, and Alois...
The Crow Storm is
hold on.
Out.
Oh, the TP! The TP! Oh, they have no CC!
Well, hang on, where is the Terrify?
And
surely you just Q on Fiddlesticks or Silence.
I think he queued at the start and just realized, oh wait, the Q is gone. Let me just get out.
Okay, 2v3.
And Natty Nat finds a 0 mana Expetu, but the thing is,
oh,
hold on. Oh no!
Fear.
Oh
There's
no, the fear!
There's the Terrify.
Completely dumpsters the idea.
Silence.
Oh
Comes
no.
over the dark win. Spear Shot can still just sadism and masoch in at this one and introduce Misfortune to the
Alois
experience.
is here. Wait, hold on. This
Spear
is
Shot does go down.
gonna be a lot of gold.
Levers could
Big
be
shutdown going too. Yeah.
Keep your eyes on that Akali. Doesn't want to go in any further. Okay, that'll be the end of that then. I take that back.
Macro really wants to go in.
This is a bit of a spicy
Really wants
one.
to go in. Why, hold on. It's actually not bad. Oh, hits the ultimate.
You can keep going.
Can't she just get out? No, she's gonna go in. Oh my God, Levels goes in.
Oh, this is
no,
disgusting.
the Ezreal hits as well.
Thank God they finally get that one, but over comes Kubo.
Days.
Got it anyway. Well, there you go. Folks, Akali passive plus Gunblade. Kind of silly. Kind of silly.
Kind of silly, yeah. Yeah, I actually completely forgot what the old Akali was purchased. I don't think I've seen Akali once yet.
So
yeah, because it got added later on, yeah.
Yeah, so it only got added recently with the Ninja patch with Shen and Kennen and, of course, Akali. Basically, Akali, very binary, very stat-checky, but once she gets to keep going forward, just basically it's point and click, dash, 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 which is very, very annoying with the 3 charges on the ult. And basically, her passive works by saying, have you got this much AD? Great, you have lifesteal. If you've got this much AP, great, you've got, I want to say it's penetration, MPen. But it basically means that Gunblade gives you both, and once you've got that plus level 6 plus Sork Pen boots, you just run at people, and it's pretty miserable.
Yeah.
Picture in picture, there is a whole. This is what happened with the Cho'Gath getting run at by Mundo. Flash, Flash.
Tenchi, I don't think she can get out of this one. Goes down the spear. And again, did get the raw though at 60 minutes. Slightly late, but. Maybe he'll stack the 10 this game, hopefully.
With the plan. Again, we are at a point now where the gold lead continues to balloon. 8,000 right now for EU's worst. Again, a bit of a misnomer. They have an idea that it's happening. Thank you very much, production, for that picture-in-picture. The solo play is
macro.
decent.
Just going 1v... Wait, hold on. Look at Letty. Look at Letty.
This could be huge damage.
Just used
Natty's
already.
gone on a good angle. Was invisible. Managed to get Paul Cannon to ult, and that probably means that Natty will die. Can't quite bring Kubon down, even with the burn and the Ravage rolling. Alois is going to trade out with Levers. Doesn't quite manage to make that one happen. 4 members down in trade for the jungler, and they'll return right back to Baron with no real way of stealing this Tenchi's bot lane.
That is so sad. It was actually Kubon surviving with 1 HP. Oh my days.
Oh, imagine if this Evelyn had some gold, man. This Agony's Embrace would have been huge.
Triple ultimate, yeah. It's just not enough. Exhausted as well. One auto off.
Oh.
It's really sad.
And Alois doesn't win the stat check.
Die? What did Akali die to?
Baron. They died to Baron is what happened. They killed the Baron, but died doing it.
Alright, well, Akali, no Baron buff.
Potentially huge, actually. That's a big one to not have a Baron
potentially.
buff. The problem is, do me a favor and have a look at the Mundo's inventory between Sunfire and Warmogs.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. I don't know how they're gonna get through this.
They're not.
Without the items at this point. They're not. Oh, dear God. And Expetu again with the utility Nunu build. I do like it, though. I mean, really like it.
What's your role in this game? It's particularly as later on as the Nunu, is that this is the Nunu that had an ability called Blood Boil, which effectively is a massive attack speed steroid to your AD carries. Also not bad on Akali here, who does actually want to get through quite a lot of her autos, works at the Assassin's Mark. So you've got a couple different targets for it. So between that and Banner of Command, you can just basically play as a fake enchanter.
Banner in 15, okay, Banner in 15.
Oh, comes.
Not saying too much interesting right now. They've all shot up suddenly. There you go.
Good comes.
Maybe they can collapse on buffs, but they have to reset, I think.
And maybe
they do have to reset.
That's true.
There's 2 people on top side. Natty is invading.
Natty's, yeah, he's trying to get some gold where he can, because I think it's going to be one final fight and over. This needs to be an item on reset.
Yep.
If this
also, Expetu was... Oh, hold on.
It's not quite. He does manage to convert the arm of the chain vest into a little bit of something at least, but it's not full completion on anything here. Going to be able to lose one of those inhibitors, but they are going to have to make a fight happen at some point. Nexus turret number, inhibitor turret number 2 falls down. Up goes Spear Shot, who's on this Mundo and proving to be incredibly annoying.
Also, it was Expetu actually with the promote, so he's going Banner plus promote.
That's horrendous.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on.
Hang on. That's the Misfortune dead.
Level's just Misfortune's down. Falcone is down. Natty not going down. Tenchi. Oh no! And Tenchi goes down.
That's it. It's a quad kill. Found a dive.
It's gonna be a penta. They're gonna die for it.
Oh, it's taken by. No, it's taken by Kubon.
It's taken. Oh my God. And EU's worst is gonna advance to day 2. Team Moist going down on day 1. GG.
Oh, GG. And again, the first game we saw from Moist was actually pretty fun to watch. Felt good. Then had the lower tones playing that upper bracket that just ended up being a little bit tilting. And then unfortunately, the start of this game, Really, really clean invade onto Natty that just set the tone of the game, and Natty just got taken apart, invaded all the time, permanently killed on camps. The Evelyn never got to be that invisible threat that they were hoping to be.
Yep. Oh my god, that was such a sad game from Natty. Invaded from level 1. I just feel bad for him. Like, if I was in that position, I don't know, I would just be depressed, honestly.
Me too.
I would just be depressed. He probably is.
Like, there's not a lot you get to do there, especially then when you've got like the Akali who gets to run around the map afterwards. You can't. The moment you lose your invisibility, you can never outrun the Akali. It's awful.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah, it is awful. Well, that is actually Group 1 done. EU teams are now done, and we are huzzah. We are heading. Actually, now that I think about it, are we kind of on schedule?
We're about 5 hours to 5 games. That's not bad going.
Yeah, but I did put it in the brackets that it would be at 19 CST, and I think we're hitting that.
We are. That's spot on.
Okay. That's spot on somehow. Huge. But I'm going to go talk for a second with the Team Moist.
Go for it.
Be right back.
I'll go listen in and see what he says to Moist. If I get hit by ads now, I'm going to cry.
Natty, I'm sorry, I would be depressed as well, honestly.
But the gameplay aside, it's just playing jungle in general. It's just torture. It's the most boring role. In Classic, actually, there was bad things in my head at some points. This game, this is so boring. It's the worst role in this game mode, by far.
True, thank you Riot Games for gifting $10,000 for this tournament prize pool. Anyways.
Yep, bliss.
Yeah, bliss.
But it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah,
it was fun.
Thank you guys so much for joining again. Sorry for
GG.
the delays.
Yeah.
I'm not naming any names. But
how are you?
Worth it.
It's okay.
No.
Thanks for hosting.
Again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for having us. Have a good day, everybody.
Hey, you too. Bye-bye.
GG.
Let me say thank you to Macro for thank you Steel for being a replacement, because he was still a replacement for the tournament.
He was.
But guys, now it is time to start the NA 2. Guys, the Group 2 is gonna start, and it's gonna start with team. Actually, I need to pull out the. Hold on, I need to put music on, and I need to.
do the same, actually.
Tweet. Grafico. Let me pull out the Grafico. We got Team Schizo versus Team. Okay, guys. If you saw. Okay. Now this looks bad, guys. This is gonna look very bad now. So, game 1, we have. Oh, never mind. Actually, it's the second game. Guys, first game is gonna be Team Schizo versus Team Unemployment, which is
Team Schizo versus Team Unemployment. Okay.
Muda, Pinkward, and Trick 2.
Dantes and Hums. Oh boy.
Put this man on Nasus, please. This is gonna be our first team, and the team they're going against is gonna be Team Boomers and is it Team Boomers and Zoomers? Hold on, I actually need to check. I forgot. Guys, I forgot what teams I put against each other.
Oh, no.
Team 1 and Team 7. What were they? Oh, Team Unemployment. Yeah, true. Team Unemployment, which is Peng, Solar Baka, Electro,
Team
Herald,
Unemployment.
and now, bro, I forget how to pronounce his name. Saria? Sar? Bro, you cannot name yourself like this for, like, non-English speaking. Saria? I always forget it. But the old head WoW guy that has actually started playing League a lot. I watched a few of his streams. Where I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get him in as well. Saryu, there you go. Saryu, bro, my bad. Saryu is gonna be their 5th player. Who
I actually might not be able to put this. They might actually not be able to put this team name on because it might go against Twitch's TOS because of Team Schizo.
Like
I'm not even
5 or
joking.
6
That's quite
games
funny.
of, Classic that he told me. So he knows more about Classic than 50% of the players in this tournament.
True.
Right? Sorry, you. Yes, sir. Are there any good NA teams? Well, I'm gonna go through the NA teams.
Find out.
Right here, there's Team Schizo. Looks kind of good to me. Team Boomers and Zoomers. This is like, there's 2 ex-pro players in this team, plus NA rank 1. And then some homeless guy, I don't know. Guys, if you thought the Ratones games were funny, you haven't seen shit yet. Okay. You haven't seen shit yet with OG Meme Team playing after Team Unemployment versus Team Schizo. Let me see. Is Dantes here? Is he live? He's not live. Bro, his game is starting in 5 minutes. Well, technically, we are on time. We are technically on time. Let me.
We are. Which is kind of crazy. We are actually on time.
At is it Team Schizo? Game starting in around 5 minutes. We have Pinkward. Guys, should we go interview him? Should we go interview him? I'm gonna go interview him. Hello, Pinkward.
Hello, Pinkward. Tell us your secrets.
Yo, what is up?
Yo, what up? You're the only one in time. Let's go.
Well, we did get pushed back an hour, but.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, no, right? I think it's still actually. I mean.
No, it is. No,
like
it got like updated. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm setting up my stuff right now.
How was Barcelona, bro?
It was pretty good. It was very hot, but it was a fun time. I enjoyed myself.
Do you think you're gonna get Shaco in this tournament?
Definitely not. And I'm looking at the team comp. I'm assuming that I'm going to be playing support.
Is AP Shaco even playable in Classic? I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, it's like
it's okay.
Fine. It's not as good, but it's like good enough.
Okay, huge. What do you think of your...
They probably won't. They'll probably just ban it though.
Yeah. What do you think of your team? I heard some. I heard some things. I heard some things.
It's a team.
You know, like I DM Trick like a day before the tournament, like, oh, you got a baby, you're probably like, I just assume you're not in, and he's like, nah, bro, he was born 2 days ago, we're in, bro. Like, I gotta respect that grind, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
Right. Hopefully the guys join soon, though. The other team, I think they're ready. I think they're. Is your online? Luna's there, Hum's there, Dante's there. I think they should be. Where are they? Hello, guys.
You put a team together, right?
Modai's notes live. Hums, is he live? Hums is live. He's what the fuck is he watching? What is anime leak edits? What's going on? Is he in game? He's in game. Okay, well, it's actually about to end.
God. Okay.
I mean, no, but we are actually on time. I didn't realize.
That's kind of crazy.
Like
we are
19 CST, which would be in 4 minutes.
You said
that your game would start. Yeah, I did say that, but
that was an hour.
I did plan like a few technical pauses, so I guess it's still planned out to be on time.
About right. Yeah.
Isn't this what I planned? I'm pretty sure.
This is Formula 1 at its finest. It's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, adverts.
It's ambitious from the
We'll wait a second. All right, chap. How you doing over here? Oh, boy. Definitely going to need some more tea, I think, before this next game. At least that'll be the plan. Probably need to hop back over to this so I can see you guys a bit better. Bunkred. Actually, does that not work at the minute? I need to go reset up that setup. Bunkred, why is it not working? It should work. I'll go set that up. That's basically supposed to tell you that I'm doing this charity thing for Final Fantasy. Oh. As this done. We are done. Fantastic news.
But guys, Group 2 is about to start again.
Excellent news.
It starts with Team Schizo versus Team Unemployment. And guys, before that, I want to say again, guys, this whole tournament, thank you Riot Games for the $10,000
TY Riot
prize pool that they have given us. What was I saying? Yeah, but everything else, guys, production, graphics, videos that I posted, all of those are coming straight out of my pocket.
Thumbs
so guys,
okay.
If you're new here, or if you want to support the channel, or if you want to just support me in general, guys, a Twitch Prime goes a long way. And if you can't do that, you know, a follow is a big thing. Thank you, Arpa, for the follow, Horse for the follow, Duckman for the follow, Dexter for the follow, Diagonal,
yeah,
Hoto
appreciate
for
you,
the
Skeletal,
follow,
Quemby, Stark, Darugadion, Scoop, Raymat, Longbid, CJ, Adam, LaserX15,
or YouTube. And I
Freak,
am gonna
check your facts.
Run a quick
Shadow 2921,
again, guys.
or 2911.
It's basically my long
Bubbly,
partnership. Guys,
Mr.
10%
Neptunov,
off with code
evening,
DAMS. I'm gonna run
DODOD.
an ad for it, so
For the
if you guys
followers
want
today,
to get
appreciate
gamer subs, it supports the production of the next
does.
tournaments, next
It does.
events, whatever it is. Alright, guys. I'll
Come sub over here as well.
ad. Where is it? Here.
Oh.
Hey, what up, bro? Hey, yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, no, I'm just chilling here.
Oh, they've
You know,
advert run.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Juice right here.
Yeah.
Push juice. You wanna try some yourself?
Yeah, I got it.
I would hold it.
Yeah.
Don't touch the top part. Just
Right, I'm gonna get myself some water while this ad's running. I'll be right back. I'm nearly out. I need to put the kettle on as well.
I also have my favorite flavor, the blast flavor. Yeah.
Hey, you get. Oh, I'll probably have to get some a phone charge, because I need to look at that for charge.
How did you get here though? Like what's going on?
Sorry, I gotta go. Oh my god, guys! Use code DAMS at GamerSubs right now to get 10% off everything. Oh my god, guys, I think you should try it out. It's very good. Or you can get free samples. Real and true. Check it out right now. Link in the description. And if you guys buy enough, we can maybe make our own Lilia Hoofsweat flavor. Okay, back to the classic tournament. Hello guys, yes, use code DAMS at GamerSubs, or even use code DAMS when buying Aloys's cups, alright? Don't give him money, no, don't give him money, give me all the money. Thank you. Expecto, thank you so much for the 200 people raid, guys, I appreciate it, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you, Expecto, thank you for joining, and congrats on advancing to day 2! We don't know who we're gonna go against yet. We do not know. We are gonna figure that out tomorrow. Guys, Hamza, Dantes, Pinkward already in the channel. I'm gonna go say hi to the team Unemployment, see what's going on there. Hello, guys.
Hey, Doms, how's it going?
Really intact.
Hello. How we doing?
Doing good. Great, really good.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting nervous. I'm playing against some silver. What if I int?
Alright, little bro.
How is that making you nervous?
Don't disrespect Muda. His Yone might be like top 10 worst like things I've ever seen in my life, but don't disrespect. Come on, man.
Oh no, Tony in Classic. Fuck, what are we gonna do?
Classic is so impossible. How can I win?
And thank you, sorry for joining, by the way, with such a short notice.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for having me, man. I'm super stoked to get in here.
Yeah,
hey,
and you know we probably should, guys, on 3. Thanks, Dums, for that, or we didn't. Okay.
Thank you, Dums.
One,
You never
two,
counted a
three.
3.
Thanks, Dums.
Dums.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you guys have any picks in mind that I can go tell the other team?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, Ping, I know what you play.
I'm playing Nasus. I am first picking Nasus.
Oh, you want to take Treek's Nasus away? Interesting.
Maybe Shaco mid.
Yeah, Shaco mid too.
Shaco mid too? Yeah. I think Ping's Shaco is crazy.
Honestly. Are you gonna be belaying this audio back to them?
I'm pretty sure they're already watching Dumb stream. I'm just saying.
No, crap, you're right. You know, because Dumbs, I would love to engage with conversation with you right now, but
if anyone's watching, you didn't see anything or hear anything. Whoops.
I'm playing. I thought I'm gonna play Aphelios. That's my pick. Yeah, Zaryu. He's playing. I think he's playing Illidan.
No, don't give him my secrets, Harold. It's gonna be.
Yeah. Electro. I think he's just gonna be playing Baldur's Gates while we're all playing League. So we all got. We have different strategies here, and just go tell the enemy team to prepare for that.
aka Golems.
Okay, why are we hearing comments about bloody Baldur's Gate in the background here? What's going? What's going?
Yeah, but that's only because I was. Yeah, that's only because I was brave enough to do it. Every jungler died to golems. Okay, it is what it is.
Not me. I'm built different. Not me. Nah.
Well, he definitely died to golems. I tell that's just a lie.
Everyone else.
No, he was too busy posting.
That's perhaps.
Never mind.
So the enemy team is still missing one of their players, which is the new dad, Trick2G.
Trick2G!
Yeah.
With his son, Nasus Udyr.
Yeah, Nasus Udyr is his son's name.
That would be is actually named his son Nasus Udyr is crazy.
Nasus from him at this point, Gangplank. I do think, or Solar. I just told you Gangplank. That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
I made it. I made it.
That's funny.
Jeez, I think you have to give the guy that named his kid Nasus. You have to give him Nasus.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did you guys see the other games? Did you watch it all?
No, we were trying to teach Zaryu with the few minutes that we had, and I tell you what, pro. He made a quick switch up.
I'll try my best here.
I saw some of the games.
Okay.
No, I think he's like a learning god. I was watching his stream yesterday for hours, and I don't know, like he's learning.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I do think you're like learning as you play like a lot. You know what I mean?
My whole chat seemed to.
Oh, he just ran out and we're still getting them. That's fast. Boo, boo. Hate this. Tragic. Stick some sessions down on while we wait. There we go. Oh, man. Long day. Long day. Day do be long. We've still got another half to go. Ain't done yet. When does the match start? Anytime now, hopefully. brackets. Yes, we are starting here with Team Schizo versus Team Unemployed. Hoping here. Come on, let me out. Oh, yeah. To get in shortly.
Oh, he's actually losing.
No, it's not over yet.
It is. Oh, is Hum's losing?
Oh.
Hum's losing? Oh, let's watch Hum's lose. Don't laugh.
Yeah.
I really hope he loses here so that his mental is. Yes, perfect.
Hum's about to have a really shot mental. It's true.
Let's hope that the worst thing happens.
We gotta tease him about it. We gotta be like, ooh, close one though. Almost had it.
I think. Oh, so he just got out of an actual league game, so he's gonna.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like whiplash for him.
So his morale is in the buckets right now.
Yep.
Ooh, I have a 3-month sub to him. Should I say like nice try, bro? And
yes, yes, you should.
Yes. Yeah, guys, right now. Chat, what is the controversy? Why is everybody mad? Everybody's mad about my balancing. So there is Laura Tone's team in the tournament that was kind of stacked. I feared it was stacked. It was stacked. Nerfed it. It was still stacked.
It was still stacked, even with the nerf. Yeah, they were pretty silly.
No controversy.
They were. There's exactly. There's no actual
want
controversy.
To prio, like friends and people who know each other to play together and then like add people. So I was like, okay, I want Velia, Nemesis, and Rotut to play together. But then it was super hard to find a team
that was gonna match that level of skill. Yeah.
And at the end, I was like, okay, sure, go to this team. And yeah, it was hard to balance.
Should have had some.
With the limited time I had, which guys. My bad. My bad. But we'll see how it goes tomorrow, honestly. Like,
yeah, we'll see. There's some good LA teams.
I don't know where Trick is.
Where is Trick?
I don't know where Trick is.
Yeah, can you
is he safe? Is he alright?
Discord hasn't replied to on Twitter.
So they might just be down a player.
Wait, I'm pretty sure this is kind of simple. Do I not just like video virtual camera press?
Which would not be great.
Whoop. No, it's even simpler, but you have to go to the OBS virtual.
Well, we do actually need them alive. I want them alive.
We are waiting for Trick. We are gonna wait for him like 5 to 10 minutes, and then if he does not appear out of thin air, we find a replacement. It is what it is. Like this tournament, you just kind of have to keep it going because, yeah, yeah. Why didn't you invite Macro? Well, I did as a stand-in. I kind of wanted to get more mainstream streamers, as you can see that there's like Zaryu and there's Moist here. I actually had Deme as well. Deme sadly couldn't make it. I tried to get like slightly more mainstream streamers first, and then slightly more like league,
more endemic stuff.
League. What the fuck? Ooh, league streamers. Trick has not responded on anywhere yet.
Where's Big Tyler? Where's Tyler 1? I don't know.
Trick 2G, where are you?
Just at him on Twitter.
What have I done? There we go. Where is Trick motherfucking DKG? He is not here.
Where is he? We should be due fairly soon.
El Truco is coming unless he has a child to attend, which is possible since he hasn't replied to me.
He might be attending child. That is true.
If he doesn't show up in 5 to 10 minutes, I'll actually put a timer.
Hang on. Oh.
Actually, while we wait, we can do a. I could go get some fresh air. So, guys,
okay,
I'll give you a BRB screen for 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
I might do the same and make sure I get my tea then.
He hasn't come back. I mean, he's still doing his account. Hasn't come back. Yeah, we will try to find another replacement. All right, guys.
That sounds solid.
Right back.
I shall do similar. Well, while that's timer on, I will take the opportunity to go for a bit of a break as well.
6 minutes.
And run some ads. Yeah, you got time. You all right, Joe?
Oh, you say something to me?
Yeah, just saying how you're doing all right, basically.
Yeah, I'm all right. There's just a lot of scuff things. I keep fixing each game as it goes on because I keep seeing a bunch of issues that happen. That's why some pots get a bit scuffed.
It is how it is. I get it. I knew what I signed up for.
Yeah.
Where are my ads on this? Surely it's in it. Can I not do ads from mobile anymore? You kidding me?
You know, I have to create a dashboard or something on the phone.
Yeah, they've kind of removed the ads from create a dashboard on the phone. That's actually very annoying. You used to be able to do it from here.
Surprise just for you because you're scamming your audience.
That's it. That's it. That's me. Huge snowed scammer initialize. Right, well, we'll do this. How am I gonna... I need to... Probably the way to do this, so I don't give away things I shouldn't do, is this. And then we'll do... This should do it. I am logged in on my account. That's a good sign, right? Let me get to Stream Manager. There we go. All right, folks, gonna run some ads, get myself this cup of tea, and we'll be back shortly. See you soon. Wrong thing. I need to go to this. There we go. Found it. One screen setup, guys. Never do them. Very annoying. Right. Back shortly. Once I've grabbed my cup of tea.
Hello. Hello, guys. It does look like Trick is still not responding to anything. He's in the Discord, but he's not sending messages or anything. So we need to probably find a replacement. Otherwise, we cannot get this going. Damn. Well, shit. We need to find a replacement. Hold on. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to the shit show. Welcome back to the shit show. Hello, hello, hello. Fatherhood be like that? Yeah, like, I'm not mad at him at all. Of course, I understand it. Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I'm gonna tell the other team to start, like... I actually didn't think we would need this many replacements. Fuck, I'm actually gonna ask Dantes to... if he knows anyone. Let me, hold on. I can be his replacement, we'll see. Hold on. I'm gonna join this first. Yo!
I was thinking okay. We have...
Guys.
Yo.
Tiny problem. Yo. Yeah, Trick is not here.
Yeah, I messaged him and he's not responding.
Yeah. I think we kind of have to start looking for a replacement so we can just get it going. Sadly. Yep. I mean, he's just gonna get
oh, it's another. It's delayed though.
What are we doing for draft?
What are we doing for draft? What do you mean?
I can ask Speed. Yeah, you want to call Speed? Maybe he's down.
Yeah. You can call Speed. Yeah.
Okay, let me see who's down. Hey Siri, call I show Speed.
What?
Which one? Oh, sorry.
Which one?
Hey Siri, hey Siri, call Darren Watkins.
Don't see it.
Joined at the sit. We live side by side.
This is Formula One at its finest. It's lights out, and away we go. That's ambitious from the beanbag. No, she's overcooked it. She's out of Doritos and out of the race. Floral couch into the pit lane. She's going for soft pillows, and she's loaded up.
Can't stop the rocket, can't stop the rock, can't stop.
He pulls the lever. What a moment! Doritos, official partner of F1.
Yo, how are we doing, chat? I hope you're all okay. Oh, what do you mean you saw that? Run it back, let me get another chance. Yo, what's going on, what's going on, what's good?
New Lotto, 1 ticket, 2 chances to win. It could be you, and it could be you.
I started out in Teesside, but where I went next is classified.
Oh, I'm gonna join the other channel.
Why do I have to be against the rank 1 player, bro? Just put me.
Yeah, no, I think unironically, why don't we put Muda on Soraka bot? Genuinely,
because he's.
Bro, okay. Bot is not hard. Bot's not hard.
Okay.
No, you're going support. You're going support.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I'm not playing support. I'm not playing support.
Yes, here's why I think you should go mid. If you just don't die, we'll hard stomp bot. The thing is, I don't know if you know how to just not
die. I mean, I'll just sit under tower then. Fuck it. I'm on Annie. I'll just sit under tower.
Alright, guys. I think we actually just... I don't know who to actually invite. Fuck. I wasn't thinking we would actually burn through this many replacements. Get Tyler in. Bro. I can ask.
Does this guy ever get Ari?
Well, the issue is we need to ban Ari, we need to ban Akali, we need to ban Kassadin.
Oh my god.
You ban 3 bans or no?
I think we... Oh my god, this is horrible.
Is it still like League right now? Where you...
It's actually 8 minutes into a game, so I think that's too long. Fuck, I actually don't know who to get here. I don't know who to get here. Because we need an NA player to make it. Shiba Life. I'm trying to get some people. Shiba Life. Because I don't think it's viable to put any of the EU guys on the NA team. Shit, this is a bit of a problem actually. I don't know who to get now. Because we kind of burned through 2 replacements already. I thought it would only... Shiba life. Guys, is there anyone streaming right now? Can we just go and ask somebody? Legit, like at this point. Honestly, at this point, bro. Kadim? Honestly. Should we get Kadim on this?
Can I see the characters available in this game?
Yo, done
Pinkport,
this.
Pinkport. You're a
Yeah,
really
let's
good
get
player, and
Dums.
I think you should be able to
You
go
want to get
against
Kadim on your team?
No!
No.
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 Right.
I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet for Hums and Dantes and Pink Ward. I'm gonna say fuck no. I'm gonna bite the bullet and say fuck no.
I mean, okay.
You can blame me. You can blame me. Cancel me.
Low key. I could ask detention.
Okay.
Ooh, that would be a good replacement.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah.
Wait, can I get Tempest?
No, you can't take Tempest. Detention.
Wait, Dums, who made the teams, by the way?
Wait, let me ask detention.
Me.
You made the teams. Okay, what were you thinking with Team Nemesis, Valia, Drutude, and Forgiven? What were you smoking?
And Velia, actually, who is a pro jungler.
They have 4 challenger players.
So they have 4 challenger players on one team.
Well, I mean, Forgiven hasn't been challenger in like 10 years.
He was definitely playing in child lobbies.
Yo, Hussein.
I was gonna on something when I was making the team.
sorry.
They have been nerfed for the rest of the tournament though. Nemesis.
Okay, detention's down.
Okay,
He's
hell
down,
yeah.
and this
Okay,
game's gonna be done like 2 minutes.
Okay,
We
need done.
He's like
That's it.
top 20.
They can't find a replacement for Trick DG right now.
Okay, that's the player, right?
In the game.
Because Trick's
Yeah,
not.
but, and it's also a thing
Trick's
too.
not
Like, I'm gonna
responding.
be real, dude. I don't think our team is that stacked, bro.
So,
we have Meoff Heckram, we have Humzov Draven, we have
Oh, maybe
Muda,
Chris
and we have
has that
Pinkboard
one.
eating a Shaco
True.
ban. This is chalk.
Oh,
Dantes, do not pull me
Oh.
with you. I can play anything. I don't know about you though. Do
Fellas,
not
I feel
pull
like
me
I
with
shouldn't
you.
be hearing this. I'm on the enemy team. I just wanted to come and say good luck. Hope it goes well. But I feel like I'm hearing stuff I shouldn't hear. So I'm
There's
just gonna
someone
play
from the
that
enemy
after.
team is here like, yo, should you be talking about this with me around?
Mid-game.
I was about to wish you congratulations, dude, but no, that's fine. Yeah, I hope you you know what? I don't want to leak, but I can't wait till minute 13 in the game. Good luck, fellas. I'll see you around.
So yeah, good luck.
Guys, can I see who's in League Classic? Like what?
Okay, so if we get detention, then we should let detention.
What are you
Where are we gonna
in-game?
put Muda? That's the problem.
Muda
yeah,
support.
I'm in the menu.
Muda
I'm in the
support
menu.
or
In the top
ADC.
left.
You Al, you fancy playing some League Classic?
Hello, guys.
Hello. Let me mute up your stream.
Hello, guys. Mr. Dad, who
Hello.
is a dad, is being a dad. So you know.
All good.
That's fair. Oh, why have I
Is
done
what it
this?
is.
Yeah, that's
Have we
fair.
got
I was
solution or are
thinking
we
like
still working on
because
it?
sorry.
Have we got a solution yet? We're still working
Yes,
on it.
we have
Cool.
detention playing instead of strict 2G.
Cool.
Yes.
Perfect.
Cool.
So for Joe as well.
Copy that.
All right.
but-
Sam's gonna sub out for this next one. I'll do this one.
right.
Yeah. Don't
Nice.
worry, folks.
Yeah.
We're halfway through.
Halfway through. Oh.
Dude, I mean, like, welcome to broadcast, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
You
this
did
shit
try to
is-
do
like,
10 best
for-
of ones in a single day.
Yeah, for
I did
people
try to do
who've
that.
never like for people who like probably don't understand the level of this, it's hard enough to just stream and then have to stream and then manage other teams and then also like quote unquote cast / react / be a streamer and then also be tech support as well. Like doing that for 10 hours when you've not done it on this scale before across multiple regions, like the
Well, I mean, you
difficulty
gotta-
modifiers are all on.
I mean, you gotta try, you know, all new things. Maybe not at the same time, but you know.
Yeah.
Maybe not at the same time. But it could be worse, you know.
Yeah,
no one has died during this tournament.
Well,
yet.
you know,
of.
see how I
Yeah.
go over the next
We've not
few
seen
days.
Yeah,
Trick
that I
2G.
know of, mate.
Wait, Trick 2G's
Yeah,
not
we're not
here.
seeing Trick
might
2G.
actually be dead.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. Yep. Organizing streamers is like hurting cats. I think it's worse.
I think it is actually worse, yeah.
Yeah.
In the few
Cats
times
don't
I've
bitch
had
so
to do it, I
much.
think it is worse. Wow.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Let me real quick. No, you're not. No, you're not wrong. Let me see where Mr. Detention is. currently.
Oh, he's actually at the gym. He's got 2
Oh,
left.
you got 2 hours more. You got
He's in game. He's in game, but yeah.
Sorry,
the thing is, this is not like bad anymore for the players per se. This is just for us. This is like, you know, cutting our legs off type bit. Because before it was like, you know, there was the delay between the games. Then it's annoying for the streamers themselves.
Yep. This is why when people like talk shit about tournament organizers and stuff, sometimes it is the TO's fault, don't get me wrong. But
Sure.
like there are a million things where like I mean you literally have a team in tier 2. Like teams bring it on themselves, you know. In fairness, they're not there to be organized, they're there to play League of Legends, which is not the same skill set.
It's hard to then organize people who aren't ready for being organized. Yep. All right, detention is getting out of the game. Woo!
Cool.
We'd love to hear it.
Is anyone watching the Gamescom
30
live
minutes
stream
late.
right now as well? Anyone excited for anything on Gamescom?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I didn't know it was going. That's why 50% of people I was gonna invite
that's
kind of went there. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of went there.
I'm
I
excited
didn't know.
for this new Star Wars game. Star Wars Zero Company looks cool. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, that's
for
true.
that.
That's true.
It's basically XCOM but Star Wars, which you know.
Which I'm excited about.
Yep. All right, we are gonna get into the game soon.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave you guys alone, and I'm gonna shut up for a bit. So I'll leave you guys to it.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna send down this the link. Did he actually join already? Let me see. Oh, he did join.
I'm trying to think if there's anything which I want to
Teams,
see
good,
that
so
hasn't
there we
been
go.
played yet. I mean, there is APE. That's the big one. I just want to see some like people pressing Q and dying. That just sounds funny. I am sad there's no Thresh in this mode. I think that
is
Thresh
true.
was so iconic.
Was he
for
there
early
in season 3?
seasons. Yeah, he was released season. Because Mad
always
Life was like doing all of his montages.
Oh yeah,
and-
true. You're right. Yeah, Yellow Star
Yeah.
was also gonna be in this tournament, but last minute did say no.
Oh.
Yeah. What is the thing under dumps is supposed to be? Under me? What?
It's a reflection because it's a screenshot of the world's.
Oh yeah, it's a screenshot of like
time ago.
some 2014 desk. Yeah, that's about it.
Dude,
But yeah.
2014. So funnily enough, the what's it called? The LOL World Championship stream, which does like all of the worlds live stream back to back before Worlds comes through in MSI as well. That just went through season 4 as well today. I was in the stream a little earlier today. It was very cool.
Oh shit. I actually have no idea what to expect from this game, honestly.
I'm less familiar with these players, so I'll figure it out along with you, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Dantes is Dantes. Detention
I know
is
Dantes, yeah.
a challenger player. Hamza, best Draven, probably world. Muda. That's about it. And then Pinkward. You know,
Hey, the
probably no
Shaker goat.
Pinkward. Yep. And then Electro, best Viego world. Herald NA, a guy. Peng, best REEU. Solar Baka,
Yeah,
best
Harold is in
GP
fact
world.
it's like the you have not unlocked this character champion
Yeah,
select.
yeah. No, but Harold is a really good content creator, friend of mine, and also I think he's Diamond in League. It's not
No,
that
legitimately, like Harold with like the whole like never seeing the face thing. It's one of the most
Yeah,
unique
yeah.
content angles I've seen for a while. Because let's be honest, not many people are innovating that much in League content. His like stands out. I like that.
That is true. That's why I like his content. It's very reminiscent of the old videos people used to do back in the day, and not just highlights.
Actually, here's a question. Like, so with,
Yes.
obviously we're talking about a lot of content
Mhm.
creators here.
Yes.
Who were the content creators that inspired you back at the start?
Well, actually, there's a few of them in the. Well, actually, one of them in the OG meme team, which is Darkman, one of the guys who inspired me to make League content. Also, I mean, I guess my biggest, like, I kind of always wanted to be a content creator, but League itself, it's actually Blackjack, which is in Laura Tones. My first videos were very similar to his. It's
very cool.
Blackjack, Darkman, Magic Abuse Fly, Cashaway back in the day. Who else? Fuck, who made the GG videos? Actually, like a lot of the like meme more meme stuff than like esports stuff. Gorski, yeah.
Was it Spootsy or I can't remember the name.
Spassy or Spootsy nowadays.
Spassy, that's the one. Yep, sorry. Peace Pigeon. Oh my god, Peace Pigeon, what a goat.
Peace Pigeon, yeah. Peace Pigeon, the goat.
Donkey was great. I also really enjoyed Falcon Shield in their rap battles. They were really cool.
Oh yeah.
I really like them. Bad Administrator, shout out to them as well.
But I guess one of the biggest inspirations generally was D Blackjack, which is super weird. Now that he's like playing in my tournament, you know?
Yeah,
it's a bit weird.
Like after you've been grinding away at it and you realize, wait, hang on, these are actually colleagues now, not just people I look up to. Because half the people I've cast with, I'm like, So when I get to do content with like I don't know, like Monty Doa, people like this, I'm like, okay, I did used to like be half awake, missing my 9 a.m. lectures, watching LCK / OGN. God, yeah. Anyone you really want to work with, you've not managed to have a chance to work with yet?
Like from any YouTube scene or just like League in general?
Yeah, anything. Yeah.
Probably, honestly, I don't know. Probably one of the bigger guys, but I don't know if I want to work with them, but just like kind of talk to them just about like content creation.
No, I get
Ludwig,
that.
Actually,
yeah.
Probably Ludwig would be the guy.
Oh yeah, he seems really cool.
Yeah.
Dude, if I could, I don't know whether it would go well or badly, but I do want to just chat to Northern Lion and just see what happens.
Yeah, he actually put like Ludwig also put me on Northern Lion, so.
I've watched Northern Lion for like since almost the start of his Binding of Isaac days. So it was a long time ago. Yeah, I watched him in uni.
Yeah, but I guess like the most videos I did watch was from Spassy. I remember I found him, and at that point he's already been like a creator for like 5 years or something, and I just watched every single highlight video of his like.
Jeez.
From it was like 150 videos or something. I just watched them all from zero.
Man, yeah, it is a little sad, like seeing a lot of the big content creators step away over time. But I mean, it's hard to stay. I think particularly for content creators, the goal is never to like stay and be comfortable. It's to do something bigger and better. So eventually, people move on from a lot of stuff. They might come back at some point, but
that's true. But it's also, I guess, the same case for me. I've been a content. It's weird. I've been a content creator next year. It's 10 years.
You kidding me? Wow! Which is congrats.
No, thank you. It's weird because I'm not like the biggest old head, you know. So it's kind of weird in a way. You know, I'm not like Trick2G with 3 kids.
No, I get
it's still
that.
like I've been inspiring other content creators, and they've had full careers, and they stopped being content creators. You know, like there was Chilling Smite. He started watching my videos, made his own channel, and he's now retired for like 2 years soon. So it's weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's really cool that you've managed to like still do different stuff after time. 'Cause I think if you're just doing the same thing, it does drain you. You have to like challenge yourself creatively. Like I've been trying to do some non-league stuff like over the last year or so, like just doing some gaming review. So, dude, okay, this is an aside. So last week, flew back to the UK to go see family. But you know the new Silent Hill game, Townfall? It's set up in a real-life place up in Scotland. So with some guys I do some podcasts with, we went to go see the new Silent Hill location in real life. I just thought, screw it, it's something different. And it is just like a tiny Scottish town on like the Fife coastline with like 1,000 people in it. But that was really cool to do something a bit different.
Okay. That's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Let me see. So the guys... Okay. This is a heads up for Joe. I think the NA guys never got to change their names. Detention is the only one that has a name. Oh, but that's the main account. What is going on? I think they're getting into the lobby. That's what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, Crunchy Junior. Yeah, true. That's also a guy who I watched with Gorski and D Blackjack. There's the Go-To trio. Let me go talk to them real quick.
Oh, good.
Be right back. I have returned. Hello. They are making the lobby now.
Looks like renames can now happen on the next login, by the way. Lisa just posted about that.
Oh, on next login?
It says so.
Anyone on
Anyone on a
loan
loaned NA account can change the Riot
Okay.
ID on next login.
Okay, I'll do this and add everybody.
Lisa's the goat, by the way. Lisa's
Lisa is insane.
Lisa's worked with helped out Sam and I with
yeah,
co-streaming
it's
stuff
insane
before.
how
Lisa's
much
great.
she's helped out like during this day.
Yeah, again, folks, like you do not understand how many moving parts there is to even something which seems it might come across as scuffed, but like there are like a good dozen people who've added something into it. Obviously, most of all, Dom's doing like the odd jobs of everything, but yeah, a lot of people have worked on this, folks.
Yep. 40 minutes later, we go in game. Yippee! Yes, sir. The lobby is now ready, and Joe, I'm sorry, you have to change the names. I'm sorry. Hopefully they fix it for the next one. They are now in lobby. Hell yeah.
There's nothing our goat Joe can't do. We trust him.
I trust him. Joe no pressure. He's probably done worse jobs than this.
Yep. I think I might have even been there for some of them, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, drama? Ooh,
yeah.
Here.
I mean, like, go back about 5 years ago, and all of the random amateur broadcasts around were like carried by people with like a goodwill and enough time to help out some people who had zero idea of what they were doing. You know. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Yep.
Yep. Did Mona just call runes Rubins? Did he just call runes Rubins?
Sorry, chat, that was me. I didn't expect to sneeze there.
Bro, my admin is helping their team. What the fuck's going on? Is this match fixing?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get Riot involved with this. Serious
I think we have to
confidential information being breached.
Yeah.
Here.
My admin is helping in making runes. What the hell? Dante's might be worse than Truth. Nightmare. I need to change the name. Hello, everybody. Woo! We are in game.
Hello. Well, we're in Champs.
Finally.
Right. Let's
go.
Let's get to it.
Let me change the name on screen to Nightmare. How did I pronounce it for the first time? Numaera?
Numaera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new one. I used to like keep a note of all of the funniest mispronunciations I have.
Okay, but you gotta be honest. Like that thing is kind of like how do I pronounce that?
Yeah.
Numaera?
No. I get it. I get it.
Well, what is it even from?
No. Okay, so I kind of have that as a little Easter egg. If someone can guess which franchise it's from, I'll let them know.
Okay.
But it is somewhat tangential to a franchise. If someone can tell me the exact part it's from, then like kudos to you. But yeah, I leave it as a little Easter egg. I messed around some letters from a word which appears in a famous franchise, and yeah, then I've stuck with it somehow. Okay, so we did get the RGP bans. Shaco, Kali. What was the other one they were talking about? Kassadin ban? Because you chatted with them earlier, right?
Yeah, Kassadin hasn't been banned a single time in this tournament, which is crazy. Also, Solarbaka also fucked up the cam rates.
Oh,
just
lol.
his monitor.
Yeah, didn't
Nice one.
Didn't Kassadin get nerfed as well? So he's not like as uber broken as he was.
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah. And there goes the Shaco ban. Who would have thought that Pink
Yeah, I know,
Shaco
right?
would be out? Yeah.
We haven't seen a Javan today either, right? Ooh, Kennen. Well, Malphite hates playing as Kennen.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Because particularly back then, Malphite was such an armor tank. Like, you can stack MR, but Kennen is such a lane bully, man.
Yep. Nidalee. Wait, did he lock in, Nidalee?
Yeah, that's locked in. Yep, so that's Nidalee. So that's our first Nidalee of the day, too. Now,
That's Nidalee mid.
Yeah, well, that used to be the thing back in 2013, 2014. It was poke Nidalee mid.
Okay.
You'd build like a ton of AP, and you'd get your Cougar form at level 6, where you got your wave clear and assassination potential, but your spears, like Nidalee, poke Nidalee back in 2013, 2014 is one of the most disgusting champions to ever exist if you actually survive long enough.
Okay, Vayne for Herald is gonna be ADC and it's gonna be a Vayne. That's interesting.
Blind picking the Vayne too.
Yeah. Probably gonna take that Anivia. There you go.
So what? Ezreal Corki on the other side, presumably.
Yeah, presumably.
I mean, Anivia, Jarvan, Kennen is like the circles of doom. But that is also 3 quite squishy backliners. I mean, if Muda gets like a good clumped up ult, I think that makes the difference.
Also, they put Pinkward into support and move down the Marlon Malphite in top lane. I don't know if you've seen the Marlon clip of Malphite.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. Pretty imbalanced teams in it? I wouldn't say so, actually. I think it's actually... Like, Peng is one of the best mid laners in the EU. Solarbaka, rank 1 GP. I mean, of course, the GP is going to go away. Electro, Challenger as well. But, yes, the replacement for Trick was Detention, which is an upgrade. It's a bit of an upgrade, I gotta be honest, but this is the best we can do with the replacement, alright? Guys, alright? But it is game time. Let's get it.
Okay,
Team Schizo versus Team Unemployed.
Yeah, last pick Blitzcrank feels pretty good. If you hook anyone on the bot side of the map, it's pretty doomed, I think. Yeah, Lulu has always had a hard time with hook champions like that.
Yeah, hold on. What the fuck? Black screen. There we go. How are you doing, bro, by the way? Like, a long day?
Yeah, still, like,
Recovering.
going through the negatives of being food poisoned yesterday.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not the best, but, you know, it's a long day, but it's kind of what Sam and I do a lot.
Like, what's your guys' like long day usually?
So LPL, well, it used to be occasionally, now it's the majority of the time, has 3 best of 3s on a day.
Okay.
And in this split, they had it like 4 out of 5 days that they were playing in a week. So if each game goes to the maximum, it's like a 9-game day. It's like 9-10 hour stream. I'm not an early morning person. It's in Chinese time zone, so it'll start. Well, three game series days used to start at much earlier as well, like 7 a.m. CST. Maybe even 6
Okay.
actually. So I'm not an early morning riser, so that was hurt really if you're in for the whole day. Yeah. So it's not dissimilar to this, but like earlier time zone. Although to be honest, most of the time I'm not dealing with food poisoning, so
Yeah,
again,
of course.
So that's a little worse, but thanks to being able to sub in and out makes it a little easier. So it comes out about average, you know. Also, I think once you just get into the habit of streaming long hours, casting long hours, you just build up a tolerance to it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like honestly, I don't know how like somebody like Cajun does it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Because
I
it's
think
so-
it is easier to be background co-streamer rather than like doing a tournament, casting everything. That doesn't
Oh, yeah,
mean
for
it's
sure.
not insanely difficult being live for like LCK and then LEC and then sometimes LCS as well. Like that guy is a machine.
Oh yeah, like I do understand
like-
why he takes like crazy breaks.
Yeah. And I think it's also like afforded him a good amount of extra opportunities to just do fun. Like, did you see he's going to be go-kart racing against Max Verstappen?
No, I didn't see that. Oh, I think it's like a Red Bull thing.
Yeah. All right, into game we go.
Yeah,
Level 1
in
stack
game.
with the Blitzcrank. No
Again.
surprises there.
Yeah. Again, guys, the names in game are, well, as you can see, LOL Classic 0013. We're gonna fix it for next game. Riot did fix that. Big ups, Lisa, again, fixing this like in basically one workday, like all of the issues we had. So big ups.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people on call for that. Well,
Yeah.
they're channeling the blue pill, but
Okay.
I mean,
oh,
goodbye.
and Hums has walked into a Blitzcrank queue. Has to burn both summoners.
Yeah, now he can recall and get back in time, but he is going to be down both
Mhm.
summoners, so
Oh, yeah.
still not great. I mean, if this happened in Modern League, just on the current patch, you would not go back to lane, you'd be just kind of doomed. So bad in
Yeah.
Modern League.
Yeah. Also, team unemployed. Bot lane is the weakest. It's the weakest link. Herald is a diamond player who I don't think is an ADC player, and Zaryu started playing League 30 days ago. But he's actually like he's one game away from gold, so that's kind of crazy.
So it's going to be a lot on Peng and Solobaka to just like pull out
it's gonna
some
be a lot of
mad
Peng.
lane dominance.
Yeah, but I mean, Electro is a challenger jungler. Like,
Yeah, and Jarvan was one of the people that could go for like level 2 ganks
Yeah.
as well back then. Back in even earlier than 2012. As long as Jarvan has been available to play, you hit level 2 with red buff, like you flag drag over vision, because at this point basically no one could clear vision, could jump over vision in the same way, jump over walls.
Yep.
Obviously Lee Sin came out beyond that, but Jarvan and Lee Sin having these random gank paths where you can get around regular ward positions was really huge for them getting into lanes.
Yep. Dante's almost dying to jungle camps. I see his HP is going kind of low. Still has 2 potions though.
He has pots, but
The thing is, I don't know if he's played Skarner. I have. This guy does not survive jungle that well. Like he's one pot off.
And this is why jungle had to be made easier for Classic, because jungle was brutal. It
was
still is
really
pretty brutal, but yeah.
It is.
Up until that changed in season 5. Season 5 was the time when, for those of you who remember, like IEM Hanover and IEM Cologne, we'd see stuff like Twisted Fate and Wukong jungle after they'd never been played in that role before. That was the Unicorns of Love, like Rise to Glory, so Kikis was the one playing them. But that was just because like jungle was easier to clear. Lulu jungle was also a thing. Riven jungle, like these random champions popping out of nowhere.
Don't sleep on Electro. I'm not sleeping on Electro. Although he's almost dying to Crux here. But... Or Gwen, sorry, not Crux.
Probably.
My bad. Yeah. He does get them. Still has 2 potions, but look at Dantes. I don't think he can gank with this. No potions, no nothing. Has to recall.
Yeah, go back for your first components of the game. Just go to your first. Well, I mean, he's potentially losing a camp near, actually. Sees the white. Does he just go for it? I guess he just does. I mean, there's no smite for Electro, but if he gets this for free, he's really happy.
Yeah. Dantes is going there, but I don't think he can make it in time. Sure not.
No,
Yeah,
doesn't
like
look
honestly,
it.
honestly, Skarner is actually such a hard champion to stay alive in jungle. Like I played it twice, and it just takes so much damage. He doesn't really have a sustain. His E is the sustain, but it heals you like 30.
Yeah, this is why I think a lot of people played Warwick in their first games of Classic. Because especially doing it without runes is just horrible.
Yeah. Also, Skarner's gank potential pre-6 is non-existent. There's nothing. He has a tiny slow, and that's it.
This is before the E stun, right? Where he actually got a lot more power.
It is a heal in League Classic. Okay.
Oh my god, that is
okay. Solar Baka.
Dude, he did that without Ignite as well. He just did that without, I mean, cannon things, I guess.
Gotta respect that. Oh, hold on. Binkward. Finding Electro. Also, I do gotta respect the tensions made in Nelly skin. The OG.
Oh, which one was it?
Made Nelly.
Oh, right, fair. This is before the new splash art too.
Yep.
Which, you know, people are very normal
Okay.
about.
Electro going in.
I mean,
okay.
Gets it first.
Dantes is kind of almost wins it, but I mean, it's dead. Flashes, dies.
I mean, didn't have mid-pro, easy play from Bang. I mean, you could say, oh, maybe we should have flashed the stun. Don't think it makes a difference. I think you're dead to rights there. Just a bit of an ill fortune invade.
Also, Herald going Cloak first item. Was this the thing back in the day? It just bought Cloak and just sprayed? Like, was it just like genuinely better? Oh, Muda.
No, not really.
Is I was thinking that it's. I think it might be just Herald's.
I mean, why he's got 2 level advantage, just kills him again. Okay, well, Muda's having a really fun time. We were worried about this.
Okay, there's a pause coming. I think Muda forgot to turn on his monitor.
But yeah, talk about the Vayne build. There were some Shiv Vayne builds, but it was almost always Blade.
Yep. Okay, sounds like they are gonna get back. Dante's running it down again. I do think Team Schizo has I think they have the higher rank players. I think Hamza was almost rank 1 in A as well. I think he didn't hit it, but I think it was like rank 3.
Yeah, and he was playing in tier 2 for Ruddy last year, right?
Same for for Peng actually.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Were they
that's true.
teammates?
Yeah. You know,
they
Peng, I chat to him a fair amount because, you know, Ari. -1 there, by the way. Herald, we saw that.
Yeah, Herald is at 23 CS, so we can see the skill difference there.
Okay, we've got to nearly level 6 now, so we might see Detention doing some crazy poke numbers. We'll see. Needs some extra... The problem is, he doesn't have that much CC on his team unless, like, Malphite or Skarner are committing ults. So, while one of my fondest memories of watching Pro League was seeing the max range spear land, taking, like, 2/3 of someone's HP and just the whole crowd going, ooh, just kind of wince.
Oh yeah,
like
scalings are insane.
It can be absolutely insane. You get to like Death Cap, or I mean, you go like in Thenes, or in this case, Shushei's barrel, for the mana regen. But if you go like Death Cap or something like that after, you do ridiculous damage.
So Kennen going for Leandri's action. Is that a?
You might sit on Haunting Guys because it gives you Magic Pen. That used to be a thing.
Oh yeah, it used to be a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so Rumble's
that is a lot
of damage.
Bot lane. Wait, Herald! What the fuck? Nah, there's no way. Cyru and Herald, no way. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I mean, you just said they were the weak part of the team. Thumbs, they just double killed them in a 2v2. How are you feeling, buddy?
I don't know how I feel. What the fuck just happened? We got we got a guy and another guy in bot lane against Hamza and Binkward, and they just 2v1 them, and that's also kill to Electro. Holy shit!
Yep, I mean it's actually a solo kill for Electro because the Anivia didn't manage to get tag any damage.
Yeah.
But yeah,
oh my
it's
God.
looking a little bit doomed. Top lane is solo killing on cooldown. Bot lane, well, look, I thought the draft was pretty good for bot lane, but it doesn't always have to work out that way, right? Sometimes you can just hand stiff. But Blitzcrank into Lulu is rough for the Lulu.
Yeah.
And now Vin's got 2 kills. Going to be accelerated into whatever cursed build Herald's building.
Yeah. I have no idea what he's cooking. Is it straight up IE? No way, right?
I mean, those are components.
Those are the components. I don't know what they would be otherwise. Or... I actually can't fucking believe they won a fucking 2v2 in bot lane. That's crazy. That's actually...
Yeah, if that's any indication about how the game's going, like the lane we thought would be the weakest, getting 2v2 kills, that looks really bad.
A guy who doesn't play ADC, and a guy who started playing League 20 days ago just won a fight in bot lane against rank 1 Draven. Like, I don't know what to say.
Well, Classic has no Draven. You have no power.
That
here.
is true. That is true.
Yeah. Do you play any AD carry yourself? Or you? Oh, hang on a second. That's a good run.
Oh,
This could be a kill, actually.
That Q was... Oh, no. He barely missed it. Barely missed the Q, and I think that Zarya also going to go down here if they dive him. Oh, the turret is looking to go down.
I mean, watch the next spear. Yeah, oh,
yeah,
yeah. Spears are painful. And now suddenly...
Detention!
Oh,
does survive, but Bang is here.
Is anyone else coming down? Jarvan's coming down as well. So if they don't back off ASAP, they might just die.
Okay, there might be a kill on the Lulu. Oh, wait, Detention actually cancelled his recall. Is that good?
If they can get the 3v1, it's good. But, I mean, Electra has Flash and Dunk. And you already had that kill before. This guy's strong.
There gotta be a kill here. And that's gonna be a kill to Peng. Yes, sir.
Good wall from Peng, actually. Yeah. That was nice as heck. Oh, hang on, this is getting close, though. Oh, Hums gets the kill back. So, overall, really good play for Skizzo. I thought initially, well, Jarvan's strong, and Nivea is strong. Well, Dante's now just running at them. Spear hits onto Vayne. Yeah, that's the oof.
Oh, no. Didn't get the
hang on, one more spear. Oh, Jesus, actually hits onto Peng instead. God, the Nidalee spears are, yeah, nasty.
Muda is trying his best in top lane, but it is
well, I mean, his best is currently 2 kills down, 60 CS down.
Yeah, but the thing is, it is a guy playing against Solarpaka.
Yeah.
I think Muda is silver, and he plays Yone mid only. So now he's with Malphite against a Kennen.
Yeah. Why are all the names Dom's Classic? Because they're just tech issues. It's right on the side of the screen. It'll be fixed for the next game. Don't worry about it. Like, trying our best to figure this stuff out as we go along. You had any unexpected like heroes so far, day one?
Honestly, Tenshi did play really well. Sadly, they didn't advance. Yeah, Tenshi, for example. Honestly, I guess it's just expect to taking out the fucking Nunu.
Yeah, that was really fun, actually. I enjoyed that. Oh, okay, Dragon Stutter. Reminder, Dragon just gives gold, golden XP at this point. This is not stacking buffs. I mean, there's no Cataclysm, and that's a really good spear. Welcome to Nidalee, folks. Welcome to Nidalee. This champ at this point so unfair.
Out. I think they're still gonna go for it. Kennen has ultimate.
Well, hang on. Herald's going forward. That's a pretty good Kennen ult, and that's gonna be Dragon over to Schizo anyway. Yeah. 1 kill back. Jarvan goes down.
Jarvan dies, but it's still gonna be 2 kills.
Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Jesus, man. Yeah, that hurts.
Alright, well, that's a... Damn.
Well,
these Nidalee spears are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Dissension had a hard time in lane and then just hits like a million skill shots. And it's not a bad Kennen ult, but it doesn't get the stun onto the Ezreal, which is a problem. And then just look at the spears, man. Just every time you think, oh, they can run forwards for another kill or something, there's just another spear. Like, and because that's 3 kills now? Is that 3 kills or 2? I mean, it might be. No, it might still be the double actually. Anyway, 4 kills total for the Nidalee. That is an absurd amount of AP they're gonna get. So they've got Pen Boots, they've got Archangel Staff racking up. I guess they go for like Death Cap next, and then spears hit, someone dies.
Yeah. Oh my days! I don't know what Dantes was trying to flash away from in the fight. Like he was dead anyway, and just. I don't know, I had like 200 HP and flashed in the pit. So
I mean, sometimes like, oh, I've got like a skill coming up, it'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe he was gonna be like, oh, I ult somebody next to the wall and maybe it's a kill, but still nothing with that.
Zoe and Nidalee have similar play patterns, I suppose. Yeah, that's why I hated Zoe on release. Zoe release was one of the most broken champions ever. That champion was just ridiculous. There is a reason why Nidalee is not the same anymore. There are very good reasons for that. She was just turbo broken. And even when they changed her, she still became turbo broken because she was a shapeshifter with like 6 abilities very soon into the game. Yeah, she's one of the champions that's broken multiple. She's broken top lane. Season 4 Worlds was an AD Bruiser top lane. Hotshot GG as well played it before that. Mid lane, the AP poke version, and then obviously jungle. Jungle Nidalee was the Battle Ward from Peanut himself. That champion has been very broken for a while.
Battle Ward?
Battle warding. Yeah, so basically, Peanut, obviously famous for the Rocks Tigers back then. starting on Narjin. In 2015, he kind of made his debut. Yeah, no, it would have been 2015, yeah. And basically, he would just get information by just walking into the enemy jungle and fighting you. So he'd pick really good... but he wasn't doing it to steal camps like Diamond Prox did a couple of years ago. He was doing it to get information on you. So he's basically using himself as a ward. So it was battle warding. He'd go into your jungle and just be like, okay.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, which is, I suppose, something Dantes was maybe trying to do here, but instead he has found 2 people who might kill him. Actually saying that, good turnaround, Jesus!
Get the Electro here, but Solar Paka, still full HP, no ultimate, no flash. Ooh, the stun!
Oh dear, that's a shutdown. That's a shutdown to the cannon dumbs.
Yep, that is very scary.
Can we toggle gold? I want to see how much gold each of these big things. So 2,000 gold lead in top lane. Mid lane is actually pretty even, but both of them have an insane amount of gold. Top lane is the really scary one though. At least Malphite can still press R, but yeah.
That is true.
Oh, detentions, the Zoe OTP? Well, that makes a lot of sense. I'm playing the poke pattern.
Yeah,
really
why he's playing the Ollie.
I mean,
yeah,
you can see him standing in exactly the same spots you do for a peak Zoe team fight. You know, you stood over that terrain, so you got a little bit of a bulwark between you and the people diving at you, and you got that range safety.
Not the craziest lead on team unemployment, 1,000 gold lead, but like Solar Paka is extremely scary with this Kennen.
Oh, hang on.
Whoa, okay, Herald, okay. Okay, I respect that.
Dude, that was actually Loki kind of sick. I mean, they couldn't quite connect with the... I mean, if Sayu flashes for the hook, it's almost certainly a kill, but I guess they just didn't quite realize the ranges there.
Yeah. I gotta have to flame this build from Herald. So he's been sitting on pickaxe and cloak for like the past 8
It's because he will be going for infetch. He wants.
Yeah, he's going Infinity Edge. I mean, he's gonna have a crazy spike, but like... This mid game
he does connect with the E. He doesn't have something like a gun block. He probably just runs him down here.
Muda has R and Flash. He's running the other way. That is not your turret. He's...
Javan. Oh, no!
No, where is he? All right.
Shepherded in.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So, yeah.
Cannon can get one shot if he gets hit with a spear, no? Yeah, potentially when you've got Nidalee this fed, but then the problem is you need really good vision. And if Solobaka is winning side lanes really hard, which he should be, you can't guarantee that. This is the stuff we were finding out in 2013 and 2014. Because like when people talk about how good someone like Mata was, or particularly Faker as well, it wasn't just they're really good at lane and they'll mechanically outplay you. It's like they know where to put wards to make sure that the game is in their advantage anyway. So they'd always know like a slight step ahead. They get the burst out of Fog of War and you die. And this is the kind of stuff that we were learning this time like 13 years ago. We have the infetch.
Oh my god, there it is.
We have the infetch.
The spike. Well, I guess Herald wants to go gambling. If he crits here, it's whole HP bar gone. If he doesn't, then...
Also interesting as well that Jarvan's going towards the Tiamat build, so he's going towards Ravenous Hydra.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Ezreal's gone Blade first, which we did used to see a bit, but hang on a second, maybe jump up towards top lane here. Are 3 people on the same side of the map? Good wall again, but the flash ult comes through.
Dantes hits the insane flash ult combo, but it's not going to be enough. Ooh.
Almost back. I mean, now Skarn doesn't have flash and they have
Cyrus here. Oh, hold on. Ezreal is completely on load, and there comes the IE. I think it crit there. Hold on. Wait, maybe he's cooking. Oh, Zyro misses the
teleporting from the Malphite. They might go for a big wombo here.
Yeah, Malphite's coming. Okay, Malphite's looking. Malphite's looking.
Oh,
the triple ultimate, and the Q hits Herald. Kennen does hit a pretty nice ultimate on the sideline. Malphite is left alone against unemployment backline. Well, it's a fucking murder.
It's not close. It's just not close. I mean, the Nidalee has so much gold immediately taken off the board by the cannon.
I don't know how hard Baron is, but let's try.
Okay, they're trying to limit this. They are not trying to limit this. Never mind. Okay, that comes.
You're right.
Oh, Zyro! Oh,
no! Our first execute of the tournament.
They baited him.
Okay, so this is the big play again, where I think that what they miscalculate is the fact that Kennen didn't use ult yet. He just one-shot the Ezreal and still has ult. So while I don't think it's a bad idea for Pinkward to try and zone out the Kennen, I mean, he still has ult, just one-shot.
Yeah, and that ult was pretty good. It also hit Pinkward on the left side.
Yep.
Malphite
and then while you do get the 3-man Malphite ult, I mean, you don't really have follow-up. Your Nidalee gets insta-burst, use your actual damage.
Yep. Bro, this Electro just started Baron and Zyro just died. because he didn't realize they aggro the Baron.
Oh, you know what I actually wish they bring to Classic as well? I want to see them bring back original Zyra. Zyra was actually really fun for support players back then. I want to see like Thresh Zyra. They were
wasn't her passive like really
okay,
weird?
Her passive is one of the worst to ever exist in League of Legends, yeah. It was basically you die, you turn into a plant and fire like a couple of hundred damage, true damage thorn at someone. Yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah, it's like Kokma passive, but 10 times worse.
Yeah, yep. MF
Hold on,
versus
Electro.
Hang on, that's a play. There's Ravenous.
And that's my god, detention.
Jesus Christ, the jump damage is crazy. Might actually kill with a flash here. Flash away by the Nidalee.
I think it's the Feral Flame damage coming from the autos.
Yeah, it's the everything, I think. And then, I mean, Dantas goes down again. Spears are good. It's just you need to hit like another 4 of them. Vayne pops the ult. Don't think they can chase down the clump on the left. There is an ult for Malphite. They might go for the wombo now. That's pretty good. Spears are good.
Oh my days, those spears. Oh, Electro going in, going back. Pinkward ults himself, and Jarvan goes down. Oh no! What the fuck did he die to?
I mean, like, real credit to Pinkward getting the flash, like, extended range glitter lens to take down the first kill of that fight. It makes this playable. That was bound to be pretty bad. And I'm actually just casting my eyes to the top of the screen. Hang on, that's not the tower actually speaking through.
The damage coming. Okay, wait. Sorry, you? There's no minions here, but I don't think you can do this alone.
There's a teleport coming behind them. I mean, they're sending Solar back.
Oh, shit. Solar Baka.
This is a cannon with all. Oh,
no. Oh, no. Solar Baka.
Hang on, he might die to the Nidalee. We'll see.
Here. Okay,
I mean, he dies.
The flash auto, okay.
I mean, he does take down the Ezreal, but he can't get a second kill. That's not worth now. I mean, that's not worth. If he could have held that for the dragon itself, maybe get Hang on the board or something like that, maybe would have been a lot better, actually.
You know, this game is genuinely pretty close. Oh my, these Qs, man. Detention. Come on, bro.
Yeah, this might be our best game today. I think this might be our best game today. It's been really close. I've been really loving the poke gameplay. It's been every fight's been really back and forth. You think a fight's over, then Nidalee Spear lands, someone dies. The cannon just waiting for that, just like hydrogen bomb onto the backline. Hasn't quite found the crazy clump up yet. Herald is doing something.
I don't. Still going for another close, bro. Don't tell me if he's going double IE, I might go to his house or something.
I mean, you know what? That was the old Draven build. Maybe doing it in honor of Hums.
Was it genuinely the build back in the day?
There was a build at some point when you went like multiple IEs.
Okay.
Almost certainly be Phantom Dancer instead. But oh god, good damage there.
I think they have the damage. Yeah. There it goes. Detention.
Okay, well now they're fighting at a choke point. They don't have the poke anymore. The ult comes through from the Skarner, flashes away, has the combo up soon. Good body block there by Pang. Maybe needs the body block again. Close gets the stun. Here comes the cavalry. Rest of the teammates from Red Team are coming up. There's almost certainly a dead Lulu, and it is. I think everyone else survives, and they do.
Yep. And now there's a Kennen against a... good try. Oh, hold on. Herald.
Oh, hang on.
No crits,
no crits. The crits. Where are the crits?
There's one crit.
There you go.
Oh, there's a second.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Okay, come on, buddy.
Crits. Get your the crit. We go.
Okay. Wait, he's cooking. He's cooking.
His edge is infinite.
Oh my days. Wait, hold on. Never mind. This guy is cooking with the build.
I mean, shame on us for doubting him. That is so funny, man. Dude, and yeah, I'm aware there was like a 5 BT build as well for Draven. Like he just built a lot of BF swords and then just worked it out from there.
Yep.
So it's changed over time.
You know, this is kind of sad. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Oh wait, they actually can't do Baron here.
No, they're not.
Oh shit, Electro almost died.
Oh,
and they're killing Kennen as well.
He's dead as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, this game is still really close. I think the better fights have gone towards unemployed, but I mean, it's definitely not out of contention. You know, a couple of good spears land, like Nidalee carries. You've got a Triforce and Spirit of the Ancient Golem on Skarner, so he's really tanky now. And yeah, I mean, the Malphite is just kind of an ult bot, but he's still a walking bag of HP, which will take some time to cut through.
Yeah. Also, he's no boots, which is kind of interesting on Skarner. Like, I think you would want boots to actually get to someone.
Yeah, I would agree against 5-ish ranged champions if you count the Blitzcrank.
Yeah.
So 4-ish ranged champions if you count the Blitzcrank.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just hoping he gets hooked by the Blitzcrank and then just can just ult him back.
Honestly.
That's the real Kino move. Death Cap's in for Peng, so he's got Roa Death Cap. Dude, this is I mean, in fairness, Peng is also really fed too. Just the fights are a little too long range for him.
Mm-hmm.
Detention backing off now is 6 kills, man. Lichbane after the Seraph, so he's going for like the melee assassin build. So I'm on flash forwards, misses the target.
Misses the E, but again, like I'm not sure if this realized even if he hits the E, it does fuck all. It doesn't stun if he autos. So I'm not sure why he E.
Oh, that was a teleport from Malphite. They really wanted that fight. They wanted to Baron bait. I mean, we've seen as well a lot of times today the teams with tanks do better late game. And particularly when you play like this, tanks allow you to play slow. If Snidley plays slow and gets like another, that would have almost killed him. By the way,
no,
if
his
you're allowed
head
to play
would have
slow,
blown off there.
Yeah, I mean, if you're allowed to play slow as the Nidalee, I mean, people have been saying Detention, a great Zoe player as well. Maybe didn't want to hook that guy in. Actually, I think that would have been a mistake there. But yeah.
Oh, comes.
Just sweeper? Oh.
No.
Do we do it?
Okay, they're trying to do Baron here.
I think we do it if they push us.
And they can do it because they have tanks. They can do it because they have tanks. We'll see what the others are doing responding to it.
Okay. Sorry, can he find a hook angle here? They have the vision.
Do not want to hook the Malphite here.
No. Slightly
okay. Really interesting to hear the actual in-team fight comms there.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, now we walk in.
And okay, so the problem is, so watch out for this now, because Solobaka has teleport and flash. This could be like the Hydrogen bomb that we've been waiting for. If they get the cannon TP in, this could be a make or break. The problem is the ward which he wants to teleport to, probably too dangerous. Where's he going? He's actually going behind.
He's actually going behind.
Oh, that's just nasty. Gets the Skarner down. Ezreal out of the fight. I mean, can Nidalee do anything? I don't know. I feel like the damage is just gone now. Even though the Nidalee's there, the fights are too fast. It needs to be slower. Ow! That's a spear.
Views are insane. That is the egg form and the...
So that ends up only being the 2 for none, and it is both summoners on cannon for that. So, I mean, do you think it's worth using flash? I mean, it probably is, because it means that the Baron dance is off, but it's not your high roll.
Yeah. Like, they really cannot do anything with this. Even though they got 2 kills, like, these Nidalee Spears are just taking their HP out. They can't do anything. They have to reset.
And this is part of the reason why objectives changed over time, because you used to be able to, like, stack dragons, force win conditions. If you're not heavily winning fights, you can get stalled out, and things just going to go for forever. And particularly when you have champions like Xerath, Ziggs, and Nivea. This is why the changes in 2015 came in. We were stolen invading.
Oh, did you see him?
Oh, that's a lot of people. There are now tier 1 boots on Skarner, by the way. I hope you're happy.
Oh, shit. Yippee!
Dude, I'm really enjoying watching this Nidalee. I know that I said that Nidalee is kind of an abomination and one of the crazy champs to ever exist. Watching it in pro and just witnessing this poke again, I can do it for 1 game, Dums. I can do it for 1 day. Like I see this and I'm like, wow, that's broken. Okay, I can see why that was removed.
Yeah, no, that looks like it just completely denies everything. Hit 1 Q. Oh, never mind. We are not going to do the object.
I'm actually surprised no one's picked Gragas, by the way. Gragas was also crazy good for his poke. Because like his QR would one-shot you. I'm surprised no one's picked it. 2013 Gragas was one of the strongest mid laners to ever exist. I'm surprised no one's picked that. Similar kind of poke game style.
It did get banned twice from Team Moist. Or not Team Moist, the Team 4.5 Brain Cells.
But yeah, don't be surprised if that comes out at some point, because
probably
champ's kind of busted.
Yeah. Hold on, Dante's finding.
Joven uses the Q, gets ulted back. Is there a spear in range? No, don't. He may just go for the solo kill.
Almost dies. Herald is here. Oh, Flash is eating, dodges the Q from Nidalee. Okay.
Get him, crit him.
Come on, Herald. Okay. Oh, he finds another kill, bro. I can't do this.
I mean, these spears are just genuinely crazy.
Yeah,
but I mean, that's not bad. He maybe kills here. Damn, good fight.
He does kill. Ignite goes through. He's dead. Is that it?
There is, and he's still full HP. Cannon's on the flank, doesn't have flash. Going with the ult, catches out the Nidalee. There you go.
Oi! And Shiro takes the kill. Was it a shutdown?
Actually didn't see it at that point.
I didn't see it either. But
dude, this game has been this has been the best game of today. This isn't about if you're watching this now. This is the best game of today. Like, remember this one. This one's been good. So we're gonna get there. There's a replay picture-in-picture. Joe, you magnificent production man.
Oh my days.
Get the picture-in-picture. Damn, crazy stuff.
That's what I pay him for.
Right. So Electro is now 3 levels up, has a Black Cleaver, Ravenous Hydra, and the Feral Flare. Other side, Triforce, Elder Golem, or Ancient Golem rather, but really quite far behind is that Skarner. He's really important in terms of their CC because he's like they don't have enough CC for the Nidalee to have an easy game. The Nidalee has to do the way I phrase it is like you don't have a stunt double. You have to do kind of everything yourself. Because most champions with really big skill shots, you kind of want someone just laying them up for you. Like, back in the day, 2013, you just hit your skill shot so you missed. Like, that's just how we played the game. Whether it was Ezreal or Nidalee or, I mean, Ziggs, Zyra, that was the meta.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get top wave.
Yeah, I'm gonna
reset. If you need a reset, you can do it now.
Was my Malphite listening to
Wait,
comments?
J4's posturing for a grab.
It's my Malphite listening to comments, holy crap. Yeah, I mean,
they're going for Drake here.
They are. They're gonna get the gold and the XP from that. I think we're getting to the point where maybe Schizo. I say this tentatively. Do you think they outscale because they actually have a front line? I'm not entirely sure that's the case, just because the cannon is such a bomb.
Yeah. I mean, unless this goes to like 1 hour, then I don't know. I think the cannon might just end the game in one team fight.
Yeah, I did wonder whether they should have just stuck Kennen on the sideline more and just... He does have... Sam told the story about this earlier. The Flame Horizon, that came around from 2012, 2013. It would have been Azubu Flame, who was the top laner that like did mad work getting CS advantages in Korea. Teleport coming in... Well, it's coming in from Peng. It's not coming in from Cannon. Baron is going down.
Yeah,
I mean, there's no great rules for the Cannon right now.
No, Cannon's just pushing. I think they're just gonna let this go, or maybe
he's going now.
Herald. Malphite cannot. Oh my god, Herald's gone.
Oh, okay, catch the Lulu. Not the best ult ever, but catches one.
No, but that is 2 down, and Malphite is probably gonna be next here.
Okay, Baron goes over to unemployed. CF, I mean, it's all on Nidalee. Nidalee's got to land some mega nasty steers now. So it's on you detention, doing it blind. First one dodge. Malphite goes down, and unemployed just not throwing themselves into position of the spears. Huge wave bot lane as well. That's one that Solobak has set up earlier.
Yep. Man. Yeah, the Malphite couldn't move at the start of the fight. He was trying to ult really badly, and then it's just solo ult at the Vayne with the Nidalee Q coming through here.
Yeah, I mean, the Nidalee's got to do ridiculous damage.
And then,
I mean, the dunk's good from Electro as well. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what you combo the Nidalee with, I suppose. I mean, this game does come down to Nidalee spears, I think, realistically.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And not that other people can't have big moments like you could have, like a big Skarner ult. Realistically, it is about the spears.
Yep.
So, better have your, I don't know, your aimbot on detention.
Apparently he has it on.
Yeah, it's been really good.
In production, can we check if he has cheats on?
Yep. I don't think production.
Okay.
Hang on,
Yeah.
that's a catch on.
I think
that's a very dead Skarner. Okay.
I don't know where Dantes is. I think he's just running it down. What's going on? Where
I mean, it's a hard life for a Skarner in a game where you're heavily outranged and only got tier 2 boots at like 25 minutes.
Yeah, I think he just got the boots.
Yeah. Shame we're not seeing. Strange we're not seeing more auras. Yep, completely agree. We
my
have
god!
the camera.
We're getting greedy! Oh my god!
Cinema.
Holy shit! I've never seen this before.
This is incredible. Knockup doesn't. Oh my god!
Big damage! God damn!
Well, I think Electro's had an exceptional game too. I mean, he's been kicked off by Spiro too, but like he has been crazy jungle diffing here.
Oh yeah, Electro has been putting in some work, but it's weird. It's the first Jarvan we've seen in this tournament. Like I thought, like Jarvan would be pick or ban every game, almost.
I think we all have a lot of money. Maybe we should take a reset soon. Take their jungle camps and then look.
Discretion, better part of valor, calling for resets.
Oh, that's okay. Detention realizes he's not built for this. Flash away instantly.
What? It has an active. Like you activate it.
It would be a 15k tourney, but they paid 5k for the camera. Yep.
Oh.
We actually paid 5k for Dante's photo shoot on his player picture. Like, look at that. That's pro photography.
I don't think Hams knew that the fucking Manamune is active.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it active in classic or did they just?
Oh,
keep
sorry,
it?
sorry. It's a toggle. Oh, never mind.
Toggle.
Maybe
Sorry, yeah. So
1.4.
basically, yeah, Muramana, it would drain your mana as you used
Yeah.
it, but you had to toggle it on and off. So you didn't
Yeah.
want to use it on like everything, so you turn it off to
Yeah.
save your mana.
Oh, Herald.
Well, where's the Nidalee?
well-
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, there's the Nidalee. There's the Nidalee.
Most of the time when any CC lands, that's the next follow-up question. Again, in case we didn't make it pay. Most of this game is about the Nidalee.
Yep. I know Dantes nerfed himself so hard this game by skipping boots till 35 minutes. Oh yeah, like I don't know what was going through his mind. Like he built 2 items, no boots, not even tier 1. It's crazy. On
Obviously,
Skarner
it's
as
the
well.
pressure. It's the pressure playing on the big stage of the, the
Yeah.
Dumbs League
The
Classic
Dumbs.
tournament.
Yeah,
There's a lot on the
biggest
line.
Classic tournament.
Yeah, it's not just
Yeah.
the money; it's the pride as well. Get to be cast by professional casters such as Dumbs.
Yeah. I don't think he has pride anymore after going 0-9.
Uh,
Skarner.
if he wins
think it's gone.
despite being 0-9, that is
True,
some
maybe he can
pretty
recoup
big
that.
aura.
Yeah. You're right.
Just no one show this to Jinxie. His mentor.
Yeah.
His mentor is
No,
suffering.
he's mental. Like, bro, nah. A 34-minute game. This is one of the longer games actually in this tournament. I think the longest one was like 36 minutes, I think.
Yeah, and despite the fact that we're talking about, well, is it is it unbalanced or whatever? It's been a good game. It's been a good game. Again, turns out AP Nidalee can just carry games.
Oh yeah. No,
this is
solid
what happened back in we'll keep beating it like a broken drum, but they're all on. Oh my god, please Malphite
they're
ult them.
on, please.
Please
Oh, no.
Malphite ult them.
Oh no, they
please.
have Oracle. Why? Oh,
no,
shoot
no, no,
them.
no! You have to walk up and Malphite ult. That's the
Attention,
only way you
come
should approach that. Come on.
Oh my god. Yes, Aru was the one with the Oracle. Didn't use it.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. I forgot.
Initialize is great.
So you see, this is a. Hey Sam. So funnily enough, you know what a lot of people have been discussing recently about how off-topic casters should go. They were talking about the LCK broadcast and blah blah blah. One of the reasons why the LCK broadcast has a history of going off-topic is because games would go to 40 minutes and you have to just fill time.
Just talk about shit.
This
Yeah.
is exactly what happened in StarCraft with Taste of Startos as well. Baron's gonna go over to Unemployed, won't be contested, too late. But
nope.
yeah, basically games would happen like this, which just never end. Well, maybe it will now.
Okay, Malphite flashing into solo ult, the Charmin or Vayne, and
oh my god, Solar Baka,
no,
come on,
Solar
give us the
Baka.
ult!
Okay, Skarner does get the ult, so he can't hit all 3. Oh, but the Charmin, follow up. Oh my god, the damage actually.
Oh, that spear! Jesus Christ! I
Oh
think
my
everyone
God.
clenched there. That was pixels off. Oh my god. So that's actually only the 1 kill. That's kind of crazy in its own right. I thought that Kennen was one-shotting 3 people there, to be honest.
Jesus Christ!
We
Yeah,
can
this
do
game has
Dragon
been
and then recall to get full HP, and then we
such a
play
back and forth game.
Okay,
Sir. Oh yeah, I remember you could do this.
Close enough. Welcome back, Marlon.
Jesus, man. Actually, big play from Dantes. Yeah, I mean, he didn't die, which is nice too. I think just them being able to split well enough really helped. And not allow the cannon to get the full clump.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that Malphite play was not his
Oh my god,
proudest moment.
wait. Do we have a drawing tool? I didn't realize we had a drawing tool.
Yeah, we do have a drawing tool.
Nice. I've completely forgotten to use it. I saw a thing in the
Whack
top left-hand
tomorrow.
corner. Okay, cool. All right, so
Can you use it actually as well? Like, does it drop on my stream?
I see it. I don't know.
Can you get
Let
a
me
draw?
try. Like, wow, big items on Nidalee. Does that change anything? Can you see that?
No, actually didn't.
Okay, well, perhaps we'll figure that out tomorrow. Anyway, once I get the power to doodle, it is over. That is a huge wall. Oh my god.
I do have a. I think I have a drawing tool myself. Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on.
Oh, hang on. That's a lot of CC onto the cannon. I mean, it's not that
oh,
much
the
damage.
cannon
though.
almost
The
killed them
problem
both.
Goes down, but it's a 2
Oh
for
my
1.
god.
They go too deep.
And that is
I
now
mean-
the Baron, and I 2 kills.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 2 for 1, but the cannon, the super carry cannon's gone down. They spent a lot trying to go for that. And again, I understand trying to all in as the Malphite Skarner. You're too far behind to really shut the cannon out of the game, though. and that's really been a struggle for them. I mean, Nidalee Spear out of random Fog of War maybe kills the Blitz. Crank on Denshin, what do you got for us?
1 million.
Minion kill.
Hell yeah.
Trying to clear through those. Oh, the hood lands! Oh, that's mean. That's really mean. Spear lands onto the Anivia, though, and Anivia goes down.
In.
Good assassination.
Oh, but did she go down?
Nidalee also goes down. I mean, yeah, the Nidalee dies too much. Hook lands. Great hook there from Zaryu. Again, late replay. I mean, he's been doing really well considering the position he's been put in as well. The hooks have actually been pretty legit.
He's been doing, like, actually, it's like, I gotta be honest, like, genuinely insane. Like, last month, this guy... Yeah. Like, he didn't touch League. First time playing was this month.
That's crazy, actually. I mean, like, especially going back to League Classic as well, which is a very different game.
But then again, he's a veteran WoW player. He's been playing, I don't know how many years, probably like 15 years.
And yeah, and of course, basically League is Warcraft, so...
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So I think he's really good at learning. I do see that, like, he's... Like, I was watching his stream yesterday.
What game would you make into an esport that you enjoy? That doesn't have an esports scene. I think Overcooked esports would be fantastic. Can you think of the Flame?
I think I played that game once, but I can see that. That would be kind of crazy. Like the calls you have to do, like...
Yeah.
During the game.
Like, I'm throwing tuna in 3!
That's actually a good question. I don't know what I would make competitive, because I kind of only play competitive games, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of single-player games growing up, but I then switched on to multiplayer stuff later.
Yeah, same.
And then League became most of my life. Competitive League of Legends, yeah, exactly. I'd really like League of Legends to be competitive. Sadly, it's actually only competitive for Faker, and then everyone else just kind of has to pick up the pieces. I think Overcooked doesn't last a month, because all the pros die of cortisol spikes. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's the replay of... That was the... Wow.
Wait,
Jesus.
What? I actually missed that. Wait, what happened?
Well, Nidalee hit a spear onto Kennen and just... He ceased to exist. He just died. He just got hit by a spear and, like, Detonation does it again. Ow! Detonation does it again,
How
basically.
is he finding this? He's full build as well right now, by the way.
Oh my god! Unironically, even if this game is lost... Oh my god, he doesn't have flash, but he might be able to chase him down. Blitzcrank, I don't think he's
Sorry, I've seen you dodge
this.
this.
Oh, I don't know. He's got the Lich Bane.
The Lich Bane.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, even if this game is lost by Schizo, I think MVP has to be Nidalee. I'm sorry, I know that losing team MVPs, they can be a bit controversial. Like, this Nidalee has 100% put them into this position.
Insane.
Ridiculous skill shots. He's got triple pot as well. He's got full build and got all of the temporary pots. So now Baron started. There was insane level of play. Like Donation's just walking around the rift, going to Fog of War, getting random spears and unemployed, and not successfully sniffing them out, not successfully getting an engage, and Detonation's just destroying them. And now because he doesn't have to farm anymore, because he's full build, he doesn't have to appear on a wave. He doesn't have to appear on a wave. He's just going to go wherever the scariest part for a boogeyman to be is, and unemployed are just going to eat spears the rest of the game.
Yeah, he even killed the J4 through Mercs and a full Maw as well.
Can we look at the AP for Nidalee, please? Production? Can we have a look at that? He has
930.
936 AP. Jesus, man. And that's, of course, with some extra Buster and the Baron as well, but that's almost 1,000 AP. That is nuts. Back in the day, you used to be able to get 1,000 AP if you built like World of Age of Stars. Oh, no, that's a one-shot.
He's just dead. Herald did not need to press R there, so that is R out from Vayne. Can Detention do something with this?
I mean, he's walking... Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's way too far. That's way too far. That's a shame. I think the idea was the Malphite flashes in, lands an ult, and the spear connects after. It happened too late. Spear had already been used. And now, sadly... How do you defend against this now? It's really difficult. You have to just land some God Spears. Again, it's just all up to Detonation. Unemployed, much better as playing as a team and just pushing in across the map.
Yeah. All I'm saying, Marlon would be proud. These Malphite ults have been something to look at least.
That's over half the HP on the cannon from one spear. I mean, you got to land another then. Nexus turret's going low.
Oh
Here comes the
my
cannon.
god, Vayne goes down. Cannon goes down. Doesn't go down yet.
Oh, he does now.
Nidalee survives. It goes down.
That's it. That'll be it, I think. That'll be it. It's just the Skarner, but sadly, Dantes...
The egg is there.
Yeah,
Ezreal,
I mean...
though, can he somehow... Wait.
I mean, maybe. I mean, he's got his passive stack. He could hop over. Not bad there, Hamza.
It just goes through.
I mean, I think he's got it. I think he's defended it. The
Okay,
Nexus turret's
he has
alive.
defended
He
it.
flashes forward. Dude, that's sick. Hamza managed to protect the base.
Oh my god, bro, this game is hype as fuck. God
This is fantastic. This is the best game of the day, 100%.
100%. God.
Dude, that hop
damn.
over the combo was lit. That was so good. And you know, he's not really been main character. He is over 100 CS ahead. He has been doing well in terms of the farming department. Hasn't really been able to clean up. He's had to play defensively on the Kennen ultimate, the Cataclysm. Finally gets a chance to pop off, pays it off. Really good.
Yep. Yeah, both teams are now pretty much full build, so it just comes down to...
Ow. Oh my god, that Nidalee spear, man.
That,
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, they do get the Skarner onto the Vayne, which gets the first kill. I mean, fair enough. Dantes actually gets the good CC combo and picks out the target. Problem is, Nidalee dies for it. This gets really dicey, man. Really, really dicey. They do get the one Nexus turret. Reminder, Nexus turrets do not respawn in this game mode. That's a really recent addition to League. And then the hop away, sick.
I kind of forgot about that, genuinely, that they don't
most people do.
respawn.
I like the E flash as well there from Ezreal. Not a lot of people did that back then. Basically, if you hold your cursor well out of range, you E then press flash, you'll kind of like immediately zip to your cursor location, even though it was initially out of range.
Yeah, pretty much everybody right now is full build, so it comes down to mechanics in team fights.
Which I like that. And again, like that's something which I think League Classic brought out of the player base again. It's like you can be the individual carry. If you're really strong and you play well, you can be the carry. I think that's something that really it didn't well, I mean it has fallen away from the game. Partly because, you know, if you're playing like support or like the losing side of the snowball matchup feels awful. It does. I understand why they changed it, but there was a real sense of power when you were like a Zed who was 1 million gold ahead, Ari, Gragas, Nidalee, like these champions where if you just know you press your buttons right, you're the reason why you win.
Yeah.
Oh, good wall stun the Anivia
Okay!
Dantes goes down!
Oh, but god damn.
I mean, again, detonation, landing spear after spear. Like, you can really tell this guy is so good at the poke battle. The problem is he's full build. He's not getting any stronger. No. Then again, I guess no one on the other side of Unemployed is getting vexed tankier. So, yeah. I mean, stall out, wait for the spears. That's what you got to do. Oh my god! Holy crap.
Like, what
Jesus,
the fuck?
Man.
I'm genuinely baffled. How the fuck does he hit this?
He's in their mind, man. He's literally just in their Discord call. He's just in their Discord call. Like, this guy's crazy. Like, I've really been enjoying the Nidalee play. Like I said, I could probably take or leave Nidalee again because, again, disgusting champion.
Yeah.
But seeing it for one game to remind us why it was so broken, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, detention, not detonation, my bad. Oopsies, sorry. It's been a long day.
Kinda close.
We're 7 hours into it. Sorry,
we're 7
detention.
hours.
Oops. However, he has been the bomb this game, so apologies there. Detention's been mad.
Yep. Okay, that...
Okay, ooh, going into the veins, they have the spear.
Okay. Oh, the hook?
Oh!
Like, these goddamn spears. 1 for 1.
Yeah, I mean, Lulu's used the ult. Gets rid of the Banshee's Veil then, kind of getting that for good reason again. Yeah, most of this game just comes down to just throwing CC and just landing a spear. That's basically it. And the problem is Unemployed is finding it, because there's no modern Baron or anything like that, you can't just force to end. Maybe at this point, maybe you actually get Banner or Command, buy it, buff up a minion, then sell it after ult comes through from the Skarner.
Oh my god, Solarpaka coast down.
I mean, Dantes finds the engage. Finds the engage, gets the flash on, Solarback is down.
Ooh, and Hums!
Hang on. That's 3 members dead. Zion will respawn soon. Right, what's the plan here? Do you go Baron? I actually think it's a mistake to go Baron. I actually think you want to. I think you should be getting inhibs. I mean, like, trying. I think you. I mean, bot lane's really out of sorts too. I know that Baron's nice for the stats. Baron is not nearly as game-ending as it is nowadays. I think you need to get an inhib.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, it can. No, I think they're gonna save the inhibitor. Oh, what a back and forth game! What the hell?
And yeah, and again, like we might even hit 100,000 gold per team in this game. We might get that, dude. And after all the random delays we've had, you know, having like a mega 50-minute game just to add the cherry on top because we've got another day after this too.
Oh, I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh my god. Maybe it's gonna last long enough that we can get Trick back.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly.
Maybe.
Let me see if he actually has responded to me.
Full build on Jarvan in the jungle, by the way. Almost full build for Dantes. Junglers and supports are almost full build. In fact, it's really close to being full build on either side. The only person who's really off the boil is Muda. Muda is really far behind.
He's trying his best. He's.
Yeah. I tell you why I was calling detention detonation. It's because for the large part of my early years of casting, I cast in Japan. It was a fan broadcast, but the most important team there was detonation focused me. So like the core of my casting being, detonation is just like I see like that kind of word. I'm like, yeah, it's detonation, right? So apologies there, detention, but yeah, a bit of lore there.
2 people with banshees as well. Kennen with
banshees.
I mean,
it'll stop the first spear, which helps a lot, and stops from getting one shot.
Wide. They are gonna get this inhibitor. Does look like it.
Why is this game 50 minutes? Because
50 minutes.
Because
holy shit.
Unemployed can't stop dying to Nidalee spears.
Yeah.
And the threat of like a random flash Skarner / Malphite hitting them is really threatening now. Basically, detention has been obscenely good. Dantes will dodge that. Oh, lots of all incoming onto him.
Oh, what? Whoa! Where the fuck?
Didn't hit the wall. The Vayne was looking for the Anivia combo, but couldn't quite
then he
get
flashed
it.
away instantly.
Jesus, all right. CLGE versus WE type of beat. Exactly. For those of you that remember, like, was that season?
So we can't do anything unless we fix our waves. They're not fighting us.
Okay, then look at.
Okay, then.
Bro, what the hell?
We should look for a hook. Ezreal's top. Play wave. Go quick.
No, they're trying to push mid lane. They realize Ezreal is kind of far away from the inhibitor.
Yeah, he is, and also the Nidalee's put themselves into like a poke position. That actually the Vayne is running at the Nidalee. Hell just popped out trying to see if he can catch the Nidalee, but he missed Judges the mind game, I think.
I think they honestly could have just taken the inhibitor here. Like, Nidalee is really far away.
Banshees is so much better when Ludens isn't in the game. It's also better when Protobelt's not in the game as well, because that's basically just a freebie Banshees pop.
Yeah.
That's a good quality, yeah.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
Skittles.
Oh.
Because I needed
Can I have
sugar.
some?
Sorry, I can mail them to you.
Okay, huge.
My bad, didn't mean to like ASMR Skittles eating on screen.
No, it's fine. Oh?
Oh, hang on. Oh, Ezreal wants to get away, uses the flash, but he is behind enemy lines now, and sadly, he's not a Quint. Jumps away, is level 18, he's got a lot of cooldown, but the dunk comes in. I don't think he's making it out.
Oh my, sorry you! I can't believe this guy.
I mean, there is. Hang on, Nidalee might be able to back.
Wait, Lulu is alone. Wait, Nidalee's going. No way.
So
it's gonna be a base race.
But this is a base race. But I mean, basically at this point, if Nidalee can just walk in and Lichbane the towers, I'm pretty sure that Nidalee
he can one-shot thirds.
Who's coming back to wave clear? I didn't see on the minimap.
I think it's a Malphite.
I mean, okay, so it's the Nidalee.
And then there. Oh, sorry, yes.
One shot. This is gonna get really close.
Oh my god!
Oh, cool. So the first
Wait, no way!
Next one comes through.
Oh, he can see it. He's dead.
Peng saves the game.
Peng does it.
Peng legitimately saves the game. I mean, if he doesn't hit everything, doesn't have the perfect Zhonya's there, he dies and they lose the game. I mean, credit to detention, fucking close, my MVP for the game, but like, that was mad base defense from Peng. Great Zhonya's, great kill combo.
I mean, I think the whole, like,
no, that's the best game of this year, not this tournament, this year. Holy shit.
Great stuff. That was really fun to watch. Honestly, congratulations to both teams. I get that's gonna feel really bad for Team Skid, so it will do. But like, that's a great game. Fantastic. That's why we have these kind of tournaments, folks.
Yeah, if I was detention, I would crash out. Oh my god, he put on a goddamn show. Saved the game alone. Almost ended the game alone with Muda. But man. Zaryu, like, bro, Zaryu also, I mean, detention is... Yeah, no, detention for sure is the unofficial MVP, but I don't know, Zaryu, like, for a player who has not played a lot, he did not look... He honestly looked better than Macro in support. I'm not even joking. This is not even a joke.
It's pretty hard to choose an MVP from Unemployed, because I think Solback had destroyed top lane, but then kind of struggled to convert the lead. Electro was very, very hard far ahead in jungle as well, but again struggled to convert. Did really diff Dansto early on into the game.
Yeah.
Peng obviously saved the game and started really well in lane, but couldn't really stop the Nidalee running amok. I mean, I find it really funny Herald's build, but yeah. It's a pretty split MVP vote for the winning team, I'd say.
Oh yeah, for sure. My god. What a game. Whew. Oh my god. I need a breather, but I think we have a lobby going already. I'm pretty sure. Let me see actually what the others are doing.
Okay, reminder folks, that is the first game of the NA side of the bracket.
Yeah, that is the first game.
So we still have another 4 best of ones to go.
Yep.
Jesus. Yeah. So obviously, hugely long game. I wouldn't mind taking the next game off because, like,
Yeah, of course.
But then after that, like, if you feel like you need to take a break for something, thank you, Sam. But yeah, let's be reasonable with ourselves here. I think you've been casting pretty well today, Dom's been enjoying getting your insights and the vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep the hype up. All right, I'm gonna go mute. Wow.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, for sure not. For sure not.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay, folks, I'm gonna just drop out for a while. I'm gonna get myself some food, which isn't Skittles, because that probably
yeah, please do.
That probably isn't great.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good, folks.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm
Damn, pulling out the big guns. Jesus. All right, back in a second, folks.
I'm gonna go talk to the winner team for a second. I'll be right back.
Just realized my mic was muted. I was chatting to everyone. Realized, like, why is no one responding? And realized I've muted myself. Oops. Smooth, Sam. Well done, me. Yeah, I know, Amber, all right? Not my brightest moment. Long day. Still 4 more games to go in some capacity. Oh.
like reps.
Oh.
I still.
Oh, hearing volume. Maybe not. You know, I'm just going to say some food. That's not just that I have actually eaten already. So I've had some soup. I've got food upstairs waiting for me soon-ish. So worry not. I am looking after myself. But my plan is after this game, I'll go eat. I will look after myself. Worry not. I appreciate the concern there. Thank you very much, Amber. I appreciate the look in all the same. Promise I am trying my best to keep an eye on myself. Oh, scrimming. Who's scrimming? Let me turn my camera on back, actually, since I'm here. Oh. Chilling out a little bit until the next game comes on. Should be, as we said, getting into this next game relatively swiftly, but who knows?
Hello.
Hey, Dums. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
We are in Champ Select. Thank you, Mr. Production. I wrote your name wrong. Initialize?
Thank you very much, Doomsy.
Initialize?
Dooms.
What the fuck? Hello?
I'm here. Can you hear me? I'm here.
I'm trying to write your name. I'm blanking on your I to
T-I. And there's a lot of I's. T-I.
T and I? Ah.
That's the way. Yeah, so they're about to say there are 4 I's in the name. I thought it was, I didn't think it was that crazy, but then I went, actually, that's a lot of I's. And then L's as well, so there's a lot of lines.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready for the most hype game
I
of
am
the tournament?
so
I'm
ready.
At myself. So this game, yeah. So it is gonna be rank 1 Urgot World, the odd one. X-Pro, Tobias Fate, best GP 123 like 6 years ago. Now he's a silver AP Crave support. I don't know how that happened. Yosu rank 1 NA and X Special also X-Pro, and then the enemy team is 5 guys.
Okay. Good. That's all I need to know. I mean, Scooch is perhaps most famous for a meme involving him being in his bed going, yes, me, my girlfriend, and her life-size married.
Yes, that's a good call.
That's what Scooch is famous for. That's probably all. That's all they're known for, right? They have nothing else.
Yeah,
that's all. Scooch is great.
For sure
Scooch is great content out there. One of the better YouTubes going. Got into hot water recently for some fun Sonic criticism. Had a take.
Yeah, no. These guys were screaming last night. I think they played like 5 games as, boys being boys. I do think their shot in this game is gonna be somewhere out there. I don't know if they can find it, but it's somewhere out there.
Okay.
Yeah. None of the OG memes. These are basically they wanted to play together. I'm like, are you sure? They're like, hell yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna
have fun.
Do something. We're gonna have fun. So I respect that. But yeah, I think their highest member might be like Emerald.
Thank you for the reset, by the way, Amber. This is good timing, because anyone gonna sub to Dums, do it now. Do it now. But don't distract us in
real
game.
and true.
Get the hype. Get the hype rolling now.
True.
Because again, we've got some really fun combos in here. They've got Master Yi. AP Yi might be hitting the rift for the first time today.
Shit. AP Master Yi mid. All right. And Tobias Fate, is he going support? I think he might be going support here. It's just in the middle.
Debating the Blitzcrank,
just get the Blitzcrank. Yeah. Odd one with the Skarner. Quante TF. I think this is the first TF, which is so weird, by the way. One of the, I think, strongest kits in the entire game. You give it 2 gold per every unit killed to your entire team. And you also have a level 1 teleport that has, I think, and we have reset the...
Okay, figure it out. If you want an additional fun fact, I have cast and been on broadcast with the Odd Ones family before. Maple Street, obviously, is related to Odd One. And of course, Maple Street was an AD carry player. Played on the likes of Renegades back in the day, but also went on to go become a coach over in the LJL, and therefore talked to myself, Alex, and Lexi came on to some of our shows as one of the bilingual speakers. It was really cool to have them on
there. What is the LJL?
Japanese league.
Oh.
Back in the day. But Maple Street used to coach for a team called Sengoku Gaming that had Bang on it for a while. Oh, it was Bang? It wasn't Bang. It was, it was Blank. Former SKT World Tour Jungler.
Huge. I actually don't know what happened in Jam Select.
Well, yeah, but see, of all the people, you would be the one who might know more. Chat, what happened?
I don't know anything. I'm not in the lobby. Chat, what happened? Yeah.
Yeah, what happened, chat?
Who fucked up? Who fucked up? Also, I really need to go take a piece right now. So
go for
can
it.
you
I'll look up it.
cast for like a few minutes? Yep.
Dums is quite literally taking the piss. Oh, there's a hype train going. Hell yeah. Come sub to me, guys. While Dums is gone, come and support me. Switch channels. Get over here. See my face. Quite a cool face. How you doing? Now what? That's a good question. I think it'll just be a remake the log. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Beats. Should be back yet. And hi, check your facts. Thanks for the follow earlier, by the by. Thanks, guys. See, this is why we shill, guys. Why the evil laugh? Don't worry about it. But thanks for coming on over. I'm definitely not evil in any way, shape, or form. I need to move my name again. Hang on, move my camera around. Right, there we go. Now we can see the name. Right, so expecting pretty much the same bands. It'll just be a remake of the lobby with people having their champions in the right order. There you go. That's a good-looking guy indeed. See, this is what we're talking about, guys. The better brother has arrived. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry you got timed out there briefly. Basically, I have a way of keeping chat subscribed, guys. This is my cunning plan, and it works surprisingly well. So partly this is to make sure that discussions remain actually discussions rather than just meme fest, which again, the way I stream, the way I like to talk with chat, works out a little bit better. Not that you can't meme. But the deal is, if people want to type in all caps in my chat, they have to subscribe. They want to yell at me, they've got to subscribe. So subs can say what the hell they like. They can yell all they want. Non-subs, you only get like 50% of your sentence that can be caps. So this is my way of getting all the subs in. It's surprisingly effective. I have genuinely gotten like 30-odd subs in a month from that, which is quite good going for a smaller streamer like me. Very funny. No, you're all good. It's like you get like a 10-second timeout. It's not that big a deal. I picked it up. Where did I pick it up from? I picked it up from Carnage, I think, who has a similar rule, and it works quite well there to have like to work with the community stuff. But worth noting, the Bias Fate gets Twisted Fate, which is a whole thing. TF is kind of silly right now in general. Gonna have to scream in lowercase. That's it. Or just subscribe is the way, guys, and then you can yell all you want. You got Prime subs for a reason. Use them. Not even a one-time timeout. What the fun is that? You're not wrong. However, it's not like I actively hate my chatters, you know? Winding them up slightly, encouraging them via mild annoyances to subscribe, that's fine. Sebastian, there's the there you go. Bit too much. Hi, Joe. 50.1% caps. That's it. You're out. But there we go. Appreciate all the follows and coming on in. It's a really fun to come and do this with Dumpsy's. Been a really cool friend and someone who's does some awesome LOL content that's been great fun to get stuck into. We are actually heading on to the Rift now as well. So we'll start locking in a little bit, though we've got to pause, which does worry me. I will say that Yozu image genuinely scares me. Like, that profile picture tells me that they have some dubious bookmarks, you know? There's something a little wrong up in the head. Like who puts that in their profile picture and goes, yeah, that's what I want to represent me. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Nightmare material. Exactly. It is actively nightmare material. But yeah, hopefully we should be. I'm hearing the reload in the back of my headphones there. Back of my head, but you know what I mean. There is a small sound suggesting we might be back onto the Rift shortly, so hopefully we'll be back and rolling.
Got here just in time.
You did. I was soliciting your chat to subscribe to me, so give them big thanks.
The fuck?
Yeah, they're leaving me. They're leaving you for me.
Oh,
I'm taking chat in the division.
Oh wait, what?
Sorry.
Oh man. How did this happen?
You left. This is it. You walked out for milk.
That
took
is true.
too long to return.
That is true.
Daddy Dumb's left.
That is true.
For milk and
cigarettes.
cigarettes.
I'm back here though. I got the milk.
That's true. See, you actually did return. Bit of an invade happening there. Doesn't lead to all that much, but worth noting. Again, we've seen a lot of Blitzcrank invades. TF is kind of silly. Is this the version of TF, by the way, in Classic that has the teleport or the on the basic ability?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is on his E, and it has a 2-minute cooldown.
That's
level
still
1.
mental. It's still
and
mental.
Level 5 with CDR, it's about 45 seconds.
That's this was genuinely so incredibly busted. They had to almost this champion was almost permabanned. It was up there with things like the cast in season 3. Casting in Classic isn't anywhere near as busted. It's not the season 3 horror show that people might remember, but still there.
Yep.
Looking at OGM, they've managed to get themselves. Oh, look at this. Got split screen. So we got the jungle clears. Odd One already on a better clear. Of course, Odd One famously TSM jungle back in the day.
Yeah, also W start from Scourge. That is not what you're supposed to be doing on a Momo.
It's the
it's
E
supposed
start
to be the E start because it reduces cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah, and you also get some resists from it, which is also quite nice, which means you don't die quite so easily. But I think, to be fair, W is better with the % HP in some ways. It actually does give you a lot more of your clear damage. Raptors, well, in modern era, often what you want to do on a Mumu is start with your E and then go and attack Raptors on level 1 because all the basic attacks from the little Raptors will almost instantaneously take your E off cooldown because your E gets reduced cooldown every time you're hit by something, basically.
Yep.
Exactly. W
right,
does,
special
does
going
make
in
a few
already.
Buffs. Exactly that, and there is a bit of damage onto Special, who gets the exhausted Red Rito just about out there.
Yeah, I do think this bot lane matchup is kind of crazy. It's an X-Pro. Did X-Special ever go to Worlds? I can't remember.
I believe he did. I'm fairly certain he played long enough. Chat might remember off the top of my head, but my memory is he made it at least at some point with TSM, if nothing else in the early days.
Yeah. I think Odd One did as well with TSM.
Like
for sure,
TSM where there's that.
Oh, there comes the TP.
Ooh, he's got blue card. Okay, no, it's not. It's just a weird.
That's a yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug.
It's fine. He doesn't actually have the blue card. Turns the W back
but
on.
that is a.
Tobias is not gonna have the most fun here. Oh, the hook.
Ooh, especially with the hook.
There's a Yi.
Wait,
That's
what did he hit?
Tobias is in Trager. Can we go over the wall? No, they can't.
Okay.
No. And as people are pointing out in chat, they are absolutely right. W start for buffs tends to be better on a Mumu, by the way. The E is better into. You tend to go E second. Basically, because you can't stop with the multi-hit camps, even with the little small ones. You want the W basically for faster clear. It's
okay, there comes the hook, and it's gonna be the first blood.
Odd One is even in one of the League music videos. Indeed, he is. The General himself.
Oh, yeah, he is. No, yeah, this is a very interesting team. It's got pretty much everybody. Quante, rank 1, Urgot. Odd One, a special. Did they play together? I actually don't know.
Well,
they did?
It was certainly
In
on
TSM?
TSM. I don't know whether it was quite... So it'll be a question of when... who did he replace? It was... Was it Chowster or was that CLG? I never quite remember.
Scooch with the
Jack's gonna
gank.
get very angry with me. But yeah, we initially had Wild Turtle came in to replace Chaox. And I believe... that's a lot of damage.
He
gets it and he goes down, but still, my days.
Quante gets a 2v1 topside, alright. Team OG Meme Team did say that they wanted to do a new record for the game length in this game. I don't know
did
if
have a very
they
long one
want
in the
to do
last
it like... Yeah, I don't know if they wanted to do it like the other way or... Oh my god, the double Q. And X-Specialist is gonna go in.
Okay, I don't know whether that's a little bit late on the black card, but over comes
Tobias,
TF.
no,
TF
Tobias Fate is here.
Again. The cooldown's up.
Again, the fuck it, bro. Like, how have people not picked up TF? I don't like this. It's silly. Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Get the reset.
It's level 4. No Q.
If you can Q the gold card, you're in luck. There's
the
potential
ignite.
turnaround. Gets the ignite. There's the W.
Gold card. Does
Maybe
not have
get
flash.
Yozu here. Get the egg at least.
He
We'll
does
get
have
the egg.
egg. Uh-oh.
Gold card. This is going to be dangerous. Can W it potentially. Okay, he's out.
Oh, he's going back in. Oh, he's going back out. And he's dead. All right. Well, he tried.
Okay, so someone is so I'm getting chat is asking for specific sentences for me to say during cast. So currently, Beats by Ash is saying if someone gets gapped, can you say something like exciting at least once, like no Quicksilver Sash? I can do that. I can do that, especially because of the TF. If people don't bring the cleanse into the TF, then you know what? Maybe they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm thinking they do have the Morgana, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Scooch, buddy,
and there
pal.
comes a speed. And Scooch is dead.
They've gone for double globals. Between the Pantheon and the TF, they can turn up absolutely everywhere at any given moment.
Yeah. I do think this team is actually also one of the, like, stronger teams.
Oh, yeah. Again,
like
you're looking at two of the OG classic gods in Odd One and X Special, who indeed did play on TSM for a few years. In fact, I want to say Season 4 was when things changed up. And X Special left for other teams. In fact, yes, I'm saying that in chat. It was indeed Season 4 spring when he left. There you go. So Season 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I never saw especially. Oh, hold on. Here comes the TFR and E.
Hang on, there's the barrier cleanse.
It's so disgusting, the E. It's so disgusting. I generally do not know how people have not picked this up yet.
It's pretty stupid. Especially if you've got anything resembling good map sense, you can do a lot. Of course, Tobias Fate is literally named TF. He's named after Twisted Fate. Tobias Fate is the name, Quante's going to be on top of Scooch here. There is the Lulu coming to be a polymorph.
And there comes the execute.
I mean, Odd One's there with the Impale. There's nothing to be done. The flash after. Wampa goes womp, womp. Come on, guys. It's there in the name. Did you expect better from me of all people?
That might be the... Yeah, I don't think
you don't recognize anyone on
It's been a long day.
You don't recognize anyone on OGM? There's a load of really cool content creator people in here who make some
There's
a
lot of
like,
Darkmane, like it's the OG meme team. It was it's Scooch has been a content creator. I think he's actually kind of one of the newest. It's Nicky Boy. Nicky Boy is the newest content creator, but he's a friend of theirs. Scooch is not really an OG creator, but Darkmane and Red Right Rose are both very OG. Red Right Rose became a creator from modded skins. I think he was one of the first to actually get modded skins to work. I think he even made the skins themselves. Yeah, he had all the Soraka ambulance skins. I think, like Cinch. I can't remember all the videos, but yeah. And then there was going to be Frost Prime in this tournament, but he had to back out last minute. So MC Womper is their friend. So it is basically 5 friends against X-Pros, rank 1s, and the best GP.
Scooch still isn't level 6.
That's 1 point.
All right. Scooch debating going on over. There goes Darkmania.
Darkmane?
The Alpha Strike.
The APE is going to do...
Beta! Oh, no! That wasn't looking great. Nicky Boy's there trying to get down the ultimate, but you've got the soul shackles. But the only thing seeing shackles right now is your wrists anywhere, not your keyboard. No buttons allowed to be pressed. They lose 2. BNZ continue their rush through this game. Boomers and Zoomers, zoom it. A little bit of an ult there from the Lulu. Wild Growth is in. Quanta is going to keep running at this. When's the next queue up? Oh, good turnaround damage. Help picks. And the help is the form of a hatchet.
Womper. Okay. What the hell?
That's great going again.
Gets the kill on quad day.
It's huge because again, you're looking at a champion like Lulu, which at this era was still nicknamed Assassin Lulu. Faker was running it mid lane and crushing people with it.
Oh,
get
really?
Athenes and Holy Grail. You can pick up a Lich Bane. Your damage is pretty nutty, especially once you get things like your Glitter Lance Max. You mid game smite on Lulu is really high damage. She was definitely not quite the support she is today.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I do remember now, like one of older clips where they did play a lot of Lulu mid. But was it built AP heavy?
Oh,
or
yeah. So you do like a Fiends kind of vibe was where you'd start and go from there.
Oh, so slightly more utility, like not
yeah, you
DFT
have a little
going
bit, but
mid-lane,
it was similar builds to Nidalee, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You're both Athenes builders.
Especially here.
And
yeah, that is
goodbye.
That
you are
yeah, that's 4v1. Yeah.
There we go. What version of ult did this TF have on level 6? Because you got the teleport wasn't on the Destiny Gate was on the E.
It is a global slow that also reduces your E cast time.
Oh,
and there it goes Red
that's
Cross.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, they got the stun onto the wall there onto Yozu, and then what happened is they got flash
at least
frosted as a double, and then they both died. You can see Red Right Ross is grinning away, going, "Yeah, that one wasn't great."
At least they're having fun in the tournament. But yeah, these might be a little bit unbalanced, but I do think there's a chance that the magic of friendship, the power of friendship, will win against the about 50 years of like competitive League of Legends experience.
Yeah, no, for sure. And there's not like we're seeing any macro moves from a TF and a Pantheon.
Yeah, no, and there comes the TF again. No.
Wild Growth is there.
Bro,
there was a poly.
TF,
yeah, unfortunate.
Crazy, like... Oh, Darkman here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's in a lot of trouble.
R.
Let's try and get his way. Flashes in. Tries to go on top by his fate. There's a flash away. Out comes the shield. The cards keep flying. Unfortunately, is this your card? Was not the magic trick that Darkmane was playing. This one's a little bit scarier. They're going to look for the hook back.
Gets
the
Amumu.
And that's the Amumu getting the ult down briefly. The curse of the sad mummy is just, well, a sad mummy. They're back in the tomb.
Yeah. Oh my days. Yeah, there is... looking at the items on team OG meme team, it's looking kind of homeless.
Well, yeah, they've got rings. They've got a few rings, but they might need to pawn those off.
Yeah, they got a few rings.
In the pawn shop, going like, mate, I need to sell my Doran's rings to fund my boots that I made there. I may have things on my feet.
Hey,
oh,
Nicky
no.
boy, no.
Oh, Nicky boy.
Oh.
Didn't have a lot of fun there.
Didn't give them the script. The power of friendship was supposed to win. Yeah, fuck.
Look,
Sorry. Actually forgot to give
Doms
them.
hates anime. Don't know whether you knew that, but like hates all these tropes. Can't stand them. Saw the script and went, not in my tournament, and just slammed reality in.
Laura Tones might need to be on roll to deal with this team. I don't know which team you're talking about. You're talking about OG meme team? Yeah, I think so.
From first glance, who do you think is favourite between B and Z and Loratonis? I'm going to say Loratonis because I think there is going to be an issue named Nemesis, and Tobias Fate's great when they're on the TF, but I think if you ban the TF and maybe the Gangplank, we might be in a very challenging position. I think it is a fun matchup, don't get me wrong, but I think there is just an issue of Nemesis and Forgiven being unbelievable players. There's a flash forward from Special that you get that one. But if there was a competitive matchup between the two regions, that would be the one I think it is. Out comes that TF Fault. Destiny and Gate is there, looking to come porting forwards to catch out Red Rito, and there's just nowhere to go.
No.
I also hear that Dums thinks One Piece is trash, and for children, I've heard that too from them. You know, like they have in fact got notoriously bad taste.
One Piece episode. Oh,
well, what are you doing with your life? Casting League of Legends apparently is Darkmane will die.
Apparently casting League of Legends.
That's what we do now. That's what we do now.
Yeah. I actually can't remember the last time I watched an anime on it. Actually, no, I do remember. It's Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's the last time.
How was it? The new one?
No, not the new one. The previous one.
Oh, there you go. I thought you were catching up ready for them. There you go. Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, actually, it did. Yeah, I think we watched it like half a year ago. But yeah, it's the last thing I watched.
I'm trying to think what the last thing I watched was. Oh, Demon Slayer. Because I hadn't watched it before. I need to catch up. Old One is going to come into the enemy jungle here. He's on the the scorpion skin. Like I love the fact that this skin is basically actually a scorpion. Like it's like I am just a regular sand scorpion. They're getting washed. Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, I hate to say this. Oh, what like OG memers are getting memed on.
Are these teams balanced? Yeah, they are. Are you seeing this?
Look, this is the kind of handicap OGM have to give themselves in order for BNZ to have a chance.
Yes, genuinely.
This is even.
The handicap.
Guys.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the handicap being don't get a good rank in league. Maybe.
Right,
I guess. Just be
TF
bad at the game is the handicap. All right, and MC Wumper, slightly overextended. It's gonna go down.
Does indeed. Quanta gets that one relatively cleanly, and at this point, it's not looking very easy at all for the side of.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, we have seen Anivias do quite a lot of damage, and again. This is a Anivia bot, by the way. There's no AD carry. They've gone for the Anivia bot lane. They've played EF mid to really mess with it. And basically, they're just sending the Anivia mid lane to hold and having the TF and the Pantheon side them with the globals and the picks like this. Vayne was caught in the shop window. 0 and 6 is not a pleasant place. Literally half the CS of their opposite number in the Anivia.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute first.
Let them mute. Don't know why they're going to mute briefly, but the mid lane tier 2 is going to fall. The gold lead continues to expand. Again, the fabled 20k gold lead might be occurring. Scooch is split pushing on a Moo. Oh no, he's running it down! He's taking turret shots. Where are we going, Scooch? Scooch on over! What are we doing? Someone cue the disco lights! He just ran it down, bot!
I think he genuinely just ran it down. What happened?
Scooch decided that he needed to aura flex and mog the opponents, so he just sprinted down bot, flashed, and a Skada that has those kill shots, and died with the turret.
Oh,
to send him
in,
to send a wall.
Pantheon, and oh my god, he got one shot. You know what's funny still?
What?
Mad Lions lost faster than this. It's actually crazy when you think about it.
Throwback, but yes, I agree. Yeah. It did.
Yep. Is it 1647? I think it was 1637. I think 1637.
That's the one. It was 1637 or so. I'm literally choking briefly, much like OGMR right now. Womper dies again. 2 and 5. We have managed to grab a grand total of 3 kills as a squad and 28 deaths against them.
Yep. I do gotta say that thank you OG meme team for fixing the schedule for this tournament.
Yes.
With all the technical difficulties, they are doing their best to fix all the.
They're just looking after the rest of this, guys. Spire's fate continues. That'll be the death of Quanta on the Pantheon, even with the Aegis of Zeodonia unable to keep themselves up and rolling. Or Zeonia, no, there's no D in there. I'm trying to remember the old Pantheon abilities, which are very different to the new ones. Nexus under siege. OG memers, they've got one last meme in them. What will it be?
One last meme. They have gotten a whopping 2 full items in their inventories. Let's go. Hold on.
For Baron, I don't know.
Our only fucking goal now is to fuck Dumbs over for making us face these fucking rats.
Hey,
that is our only goal now.
I knew what I was signing up for.
All right, Scrooge, what's the plan then? How are we going to send this to Dumbs? Let us know. Go on.
We're going to fucking Baron, and this is warded. They're not even over here anymore.
Oh, boy. He's having a good time, I see. Is that worth a simple reaction?
He himself said, I'm like, you really wanna play S5? Like, yeah, I'm down to play with my boys. Well, like, you knew what was happening. You knew your enemies.
They have experienced League of Legends.
Yeah.
Our arrows will blow
Our
out
arrows
the
will
sun.
blow out the sun. How do you spell? How do you spell word?
Like that, clearly. Well, what a spelling. What a spelling.
Okay, nerd. People keep telling me
damn.
to fight them. Oh my god, fair matchmaking. Hey, it's not on me. Oh my god, that's funny though. This is a wow. What a game. Hold on, they might be getting a third full item in their team. Actually, no, I don't think.
No, they're not. We've got one DFG. Not even got a full Blade of the Ruin King on the Ash. This is a bad
We got the
time.
shooters item.
There is that.
Hold on. Oh,
We're cutting out to look at the faces because, frankly,
shit.
is done. The odd one gets another. It's a double to the Skarner of all champions. The Anivia continues to put everyone else on ice. Quanta gets another with a spear shot to the face. And only one member, the Lulu, is there, left to bear witness to the destruction of her home. The Nexus is broken. And Boomers and Zoomers absolutely demolish this series.
I'm glad that people are having fun.
Folks, if you or anyone who is watching this game experienced any trauma, please call 1-800-DUMBS for counseling. We are sorry you had to witness that and the emotional distress that was witnessed. And if you don't understand what was going on, we'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, okay. Am I older yet?
Oh my god, that was
pretty. That was pretty brutal. Wow, that was brutal even by my standards.
That was pretty brutal. Oh yeah. Well, next up is the lower bracket run. Meme team has one more chance against Detention's Dantes' team to be victorious, to get it.
Nice.
Oh my god, that was a good game. That was a good game.
I enjoyed that,
dude. I'm so sad I missed that. Now it seemed like it was a real banger.
Yeah. No, it was a real.
Good to see some laughs in chat and
yeah.
1-800-DUMBS. I need help. Yeah, all right, DUMBS. How are you gonna offer therapy to chat? There's a few people calling up the hotline right now.
Yeah. Hold on.
They're typing up the notes, guys.
I wrote in their chat, "Your guys are doing well, hard."
Dude, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
Oh. I'm thinking maybe we're going to cut that prize pool to half and pay for Team Memes counseling. Yeah, that seems about right.
Seems about right. I'm going to go talk with the team. OG meme team.
It's like childhood trauma, but League of Legends based. Like, I went back 15 years in time and I played League of Legends and I got bullied by TSM.
How bad was it?
30 kills to 3.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
There was TF and Pantheon for double globals on like a 40-second cooldown. And they just sort of turn up in the jungle and murder people. Are you down to take the next game that I may participate in food?
Yeah, I'll do it because I need to do it.
Saj, how are you feeling?
Still not fantastic. I ran a bath and thought the game would be longer.
Yeah. It was just 17. It was like a 20-minute game.
Probably can't do that.
Do you want me to take the next match so you could grab a bath?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll keep, right? Is what it is. I didn't actually manage to get food. I managed to get more Skittles. Is what it is. I mean, it's probably easier for me to take the next one than wait, hang on. How many games we got left? We got 3 left. So I'm wondering if Dums wants another game off or not. Hey, Shock's on stage. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah. Opening night live, baby.
Oh my god, there's a Lego City Builder game coming out.
I can get behind that. That's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Minecraft basically just did what Lego is, but in digital form anyway, sort of, with a survival veneer. Block-based building game? Anyone? I think Lego's got a very clear way to go with this.
Hold on, my feed might restart soon, so just heads up.
Copy that, Joe. The stream is indeed restarting briefly. Let me actually pull up chat so it's bigger now. Oh. Where did my Spotify go? There it is.
Did you see that Dolly Parton's died?
I had, yeah, I got the link earlier on.
Yeah, I mean, she lived to 90. That's a good age, but yeah, you know, obviously sad. Apparently, she donated something like 322 million books to people.
Yeah, she was
I
quite.
fixed the drawing, by the way, so can you delete it?
Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. I mean, let's have a look
So
at
we've
this. Yeah.
Skill that. Highlight.
Alt to like some other shit, but
yeah, it's all good.
Nice. The arrows.
Oh,
are
yeah,
nice.
You got arrows as well. Nice.
And
I use
is
a
there a
lot
way?
of arrows when I'm
It's just,
drawing
I'm
them.
assuming it just like hit clear and it'll clear.
That's really good. Oh, I think I saw you doing this for Jamada, actually. It's really cool tech.
Yeah.
I just tend to use Epic Pen because I've just always used it, but this is probably less.
oh no, that's fine. It's just to like, it's like
I
brings
muted
people
myself.
into the stream. You know what
Yeah,
I
it's all
mean?
good.
It's like
We've fixed the drawing tool. Well, okay, we've had nothing to do with it, but the drawing tool is now active.
Oh shit! Okay.
it just had a lot of other bugs that I had to fix, so I needed to restart everything.
Again, shout out Joe, the goat.
Hey, Sam Napcam. Yeah, I know. We are holding on. Thanks for the follows again, guys. And there's a hydrate from Amber as well, which I do.
Yeah. Again, I appreciate everyone stopping by and supporting both Doms and ourselves. I'm
It's
not
pretty
streaming
cool.
today because, frankly, I'm dead. Maybe tomorrow I'll do it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Heroes of Magic 3.
That's
Never
fun.
played the series, but apparently it's a classic.
I would love to watch, but I'll have to do that in the break.
Oh, it's a remake of the whole series.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Warlock, New Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, looking forward to that one. Oh, what was the kill score last year? Like 30 to something. Oh, hello, Trick. Trick is actually here. Trick's actually turned up.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, no, it's not split between EU and NA. We've just got regular and playoffs tomorrow. Ugh. Dums, you're gonna pay me $1 million for this whole event, and that's the plan. He's paying us too. Right, what's going on with with Dums? Let's find out.
Plus, on top of that, even people say I'm not pointing fingers, but still, you know, getting them everybody in the same lobby. It's a feat.
It is.
It's a feat. Like, bro, me, like, guys, I gotta be honest. I've slept like 4 hours every single day trying to prepare for this tournament. It is so cooked, and I'm probably
Think he means hooves.
this night also gonna sleep for 4 hours. It is so cooked. But after that, I'm gonna go good sleep. Feed, yes, feed. Muda's late. Oh my god, what is Muda doing? What's Muda doing? Let's see.
He's in solo queue. Well, if he's late, then he just needs to get disqualified. Or quit the game. Like, if he's too late, he's too late. Surely they end the game here.
Bro. League players try to not hit Q for 10 minutes. Challenge impossible. I swear to God. Like, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Handpicked, by the way. Yep.
-1 ban.
Anyways, I mean, to be fair, Drutut was also in a game at one point. We're waiting for him as well. Hey, thank you, YMH. Actual 5-head to wear sunglasses to cover the backs under his eyes from lack of sleep. This is actually a
It's the
real
plan.
thing. So I have like very bad, like chronic eye bags. Like if you down my glass, I don't know if you can see. I think you can see the color change a little bit. So I have a really bad like chronic eye bags. Like my eye bags are always like completely black. But yeah, Muda is still in game.
Let it
Is,
end.
how many minutes in? 27 minutes. Anyways, guys,
well,
I think I'm gonna get some water. I might actually get some gamer subs. So guys, use code gamer subs. I'm actually gonna go for a quick.
I'll tell you what then, I'm gonna go for a quick break as well. Let me go see what's going on.
Right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Hey, what up, bro? Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
We can watch this too briefly. That's fine. Let's come back over this way, and we'll be right back. You get some food, or at least check in what's happening with food options, and I'll be back soon. I need to add in a. Do I actually have text? I do have text. There we go. Why can't I click on my own text thing? There you go. No way it's that huge. I refuse to believe. Oh, there we go. Huh. There we go. Put that there briefly. Right. I shall return shortly.
players. Hello. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Muda is in a solo queue game.
Why?
Good question.
What does that mean for us?
I think it's ending, maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
God, man.
Whew. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 35 minutes in. He was the only one that just went and started
Get
playing
me to
solo
cast
queue.
Muda's game is apparently the request.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Let me pull up your stream. We can do that from there. Might have to be a little bit janky, but we can do this.
Hold on. I'm gonna put screen on.
Okay. Right. Am I looking in Discord or am I looking in Twitch?
Discord. Yeah. You got the production.
Oh
well,
yeah.
It's 12 and 9. It's got LDR.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Yone, absolutely fair champion. I'm actually not sure he beats Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser is actually kind of disgustingly strong.
Go to...
I'm not gonna lie.
Still has ultimate.
Right, now we can get this. I can see what's going on. Okay, so.
Oh, Syndra.
As it stands, Yone's going to go on
the
in.
double ult, okay.
Down, but gets a lot of good
Oh my
damage
god, I
down
think
there.
this is ended game.
is going to be superb as he brings out the
take
whole
Drake.
team down. Only the Zerath surviving right now. I think that might just be it.
Well, Zerath's got a lot of wave clear duty to do.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. No, Zerath's on his team, Sam. So, that's...
I don't think they can actually end here.
That's right.
Too
Yeah, I
much.
got
There's
baited.
no minions.
Oh, I swear to God, man. They're not ending on... They can't end on this push. They can get in hit maybe, but they can't end on this push. Not with 15 seconds on Graves. Oh, shit.
Yeah. We're looking in to an extended
Wait, are you playing
solo queue
Connect
game.
4 versus Dancers?
Let's go.
No, they are playing Connect 4.
Oh, right.
In their
Okay,
background.
see?
Okay.
This
Okay.
again. Yeah?
Better not lose this
Okay.
Connect 4 game. He's
Oh,
trying
it's
to
over.
multitask it. This is the most
Wait, what is he
ADHD
doing?
thing I've seen forever.
Wait, it's here.
Wait.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello,
What were you
here.
doing?
I swear.
My
Hello?
God. Two.
Are they just...
What?
That what?
Why? What are we doing?
Oh, bro.
That's
That was the 300 elo chess experience.
What just happened?
I say that as someone who's
Oh,
probably
was it a
300
replay of
elo.
a Connect 4?
Okay.
Guys, this might be the most professional tournament you've ever watched.
This is
Oh,
pretty
stream
good.
can't see the game, by the way.
Oh,
I think they can probably see it on my end, just about.
my bad.
We're good.
That's okay.
Yeah, but for the stream. As I said, most professional stream ever.
Yeah, I'm one.
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
keep them still.
I'm
At
gonna
this
give them
point-
this again.
Muda trying to stack up his Q off the Raptors, unbinds his soul, gets that Q3 through multiple members, gets rooted up on the way back, though gets a bit scary as the dredge line lands. Let's give Kaiser a lot of free time.
Oh.
The scatter!
But, like, my team
And
is
Muda
like, what are they
gets
doing,
murdered.
bro?
Syndra should potentially fall. They've got the Elder burning, waiting for that execute. Do not get it because the Kaiser pops in and gets some value there. The Smolder continuing to be a little bit dangerous with those execute thresholds, but Syndra surviving. The whole team gets aced. Even late game Smolder unable to do the work required to win them that team fight.
Like, Muda's not even playing that bad. I'm not.
Oh, they lost everyone there, so all the buffs are gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
they
not
didn't have
Elder,
buffs,
it's Chemtol. It was the Smolder passive.
Oh, I was like, hang on a second. Right, well, they've just given over Soul then. This Syndra Kaiser's kind of doing some mad work, actually.
Yeah.
Is this Syndra going for the Mandate build, do you think? Mandate Syndra... Well, I know Syndra mains don't want anyone to know about the Syndra build, but...
The Mandate build?
Mandate on Syndra
Yeah,
works on a lot of
because it's
things.
really strong and they don't want to getting nerfed.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing that in NA lore.
Like.
So what? So I'm assuming it works. Obviously, it works on the E. I'm assuming. Does it also work on W cooldown?
It's only a mobilizing effect, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if this. Oh yeah, mobilize. It'll just be the scatter. Okay.
Yeah, but it does mean that your scatter is up like a lot more, and that's your big outplay button.
That is a big one. Yeah, that's true.
By the way, Koenig is like gotta be.
So apparently the build is Mandate Storm Surge.
So, Doms, is there a planet of that fatal? Are we're really full sending at this?
Wow.
Okay, they do get the center. That's pretty huge. Smolder is here. Calls in Mom, gets some good value.
Okay,
the Graves dead on, they can turn
this
towards
has
the
got to be
Graves.
it now,
Kaiser run away.
surely.
It's
They've
gonna
got
be
the
it
Flame
now,
Splitter on
right?
Kaiser alongside the slows. They can turn to the Baron
They're hitting the
and look to
Baron
end
now?
off this.
Okay, if they get Baron, I don't know. I mean, Kaiser's still a little scared. Well, okay, Zerath's dead.
Okay,
oh,
well,
hang
you
on.
angle
This
here?
is a problem, no?
Good shield.
Oh, it's a lot of damage on Mordekaiser.
Oh, Kaiser!
If he just presses E,
but Smolder got
it should be game. It is game.
Okay,
Sure.
good job, Smolder.
Good heavens, bro.
Good job,
Not even
Smolder.
close, baby.
There we go. Woo!
So, Dums, are there any penalties for being this late? Or considering Macro got away with it?
Bro, bro, at this point, I think... I don't know, bro. Minus one ban for this.
Minus one ban for being giga late?
Yeah. Yeah. Minus one ban for this shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Then for making us watch this, yeah, that's...
Yeah, we're like 8 hours into a stream and we're waiting on this shit
let
like the third time, you know.
All right, we need to do this, and then...
Dom's dropped out the call. He's gone to chat with
That's fine. Go over here. No, this one, that's the one. And then I can get rid of this. We got to find out what's going on with my... There we go. Boom.
I don't think they realize yet who they're playing against, so...
Oh boy, okay, it's going to be...
It won't matter then, yeah.
Yeah. All right, but I think everybody's in the lobby now. I think. Yep.
Sam, did you want a break for this game?
Yeah, I've got food I'd like to go and eat if that's all right. How do you want to play the last 3 games, Al? Because obviously you're an hour ahead. So I'm happy to do...
3, there's only 2.
Oh, there's only 2? Oh, even better. There's this one and one more.
Yeah, there's 2.
Okay, well in that case, you do this one out,
really?
and then sign off.
Really?
I thought there was still...
I thought there were 3 more.
Is it not 5 games? Check the bracket.
No, it's 4.
Is it just 4 on NA bracket?
Well, we've done...
Right.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah.
No, but like we have 3 games left to play, right?
Wait,
we've got the upper bracket finals, unemployment.
Team Skitcher. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, we have.
I'm just looking at the brackets. We got.
Yeah, we have 3 games.
So we got the upper bracket finals, and then we have the 2 lower.
Yeah,
brackets.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 3 games. My bad.
Yeah. Sam, I'll do the next one. And then
do you want me to do 2 back to back? I can do that. That's fine. Or are you?
Yeah, if that's all right, and I'll take over more tomorrow if you're happy with that. So again, today I am
pretty ill. Yeah,
that's put it that way.
Fine. Let me go eat now then, and I will do that. I will be back shortly.
Okay.
We've given him the world's shortest break though in this game, sadly.
Yeah, yeah, we have.
Okay.
All right. I think it's about to start. Hopefully. Let me see.
I fucking hope so, mate.
That should do it. All right, I'll turn the camera off and leave you guys to it.
Sahur in the chat.
Disregard.
Disregard.
I shall return post food.
All right. Let me see if they are going in the lobby. Why is Dantes the only one in the lobby? Oh no, never mind. I think they are making it now. Yeah, I think they are making it. 2 more missing in the lobby. How are you feeling? How are you feeling initially? Are you
well,
cooked?
Sam's gone off for a break, so he's getting food.
I didn't hear it. My bad.
Again, I am on survival mode a bit. Tomorrow will be better.
I mean, I can also solo guest this if you want to.
No, that's okay. No,
Okay.
it's all good. I'll do one more and then I gotta tap out, I think.
Okay. That's all good.
Yeah.
We will take it from there.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, no, it's been a really fun day. I didn't know what I expected from the gameplay. I saw some of the teams and I thought this might be a bit of a sweep from certain teams. Hasn't really. I mean, like, lower tones have been good. They have been, but we've seen some great games too. We've seen some really back and forth. I mean, I really enjoyed the Nidalee game from Detentions. That would have been Schizo Unemployment. That was really good. It seemed like the other game was funny, even if it was one-sided.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, you're gonna see it now. It's gonna be an interesting game.
Right.
Interesting game.
Okay.
I think they are making the lobby. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, and again, thanks folks for like coming out and supporting like an independent tournament like this.
Yep.
Like again, Dums won't praise himself enough for it, but Dums is the fucking goat for doing this, and all of the other tournaments he does. I don't think people realize how much random extra skills you have to pick up to put on a show like this too. I mean, from media to graphics, like getting production involved, there is a lot which goes into this. So honestly, Dums, like you're the goat. Keep at it, mate.
I appreciate it, man. I will try to keep at it. Hopefully, this tournament goes smoothly from here. I don't think it will, but
well, and even if
we
it
can
doesn't go
always
smoothly,
forward.
like you can roll with the punches, right? I mean, that's the best you can ask for. I mean, like that's like I think that's the mark of like actually a really good broadcaster slash streamer is like.
We are now in Champ Select finally. Let's go! After
let's get into it.
Moda doing a full game of League of Legends. Anyways.
Fantastic. Every event has been very enjoyable to watch. I'm sure it's enjoyable for players like Watley to play the arena tournament as well. I'm sure, yeah.
Hello.
Howdy. So yeah, they have dropped that one ban.
Yep.
Ash Fiddlesticks. That is a lot of random long range engage. But now, I'm pretty sure Ash immediately dies to the 3 champions locked in. I don't think there's a single way that Ash could live through that lane. Isn't that just like just that comp? Isn't that just utterly unplayable?
I think it might be. Hold on, I also put my. Oh my god, I always fucking pick.
They're doing double AD carry, so they might put Tristana mid. Now, I did actually mention this a little earlier. Tristana mid was a thing back in 2014, particularly because her Q, which is her like old explosive shot, was one of the highest base damage abilities in the game at level 1. And you could use it to really bully. Also meant you could hit towers really hard, because AD carries were like, I mean, mages didn't get busts hitting towers. So double AD carry was surprisingly good at points in Classic League era.
Yeah.
It's Dark minus AP? Sure, okay, whatever. AP Tristana as well. I just want to shout that out, though. Like, AD Tristana mid was actually pro viable, but yeah, good shout out there. Probably is AP Tristana mid.
Yeah, it's probably AP Tristana. Also, Mr. Joe, can you change the detention name? Yes. Oh, you were already doing it. My god. God damn. In my head. All right. Well, we'll see how this game gonna go. We probably already know, but I actually want to see what's gonna happen, because the last game, it was genuinely one of the more entertaining games, and the lobby has blew up.
Is it because they can't change champions, or
I think
might be the
so.
case where did they lock in champions and intend to change, or was there a mistake on last pick?
I have no idea.
Whatever, shouldn't change too much now.
Are you Andrew Tate's little sister? What is that sentence?
I think that's someone who thinks they're really funny.
Maybe. AP Tristana mid is broken. That is true.
Yeah, I think one of the sad things with the Tristana rework is it kind of killed AP Tristana. Yeah, I'm aware, Grey Matter. I think it's the Q, which has like basically the DOT, which has really high base damage early on. You just click it on someone with an auto attack, and then you take a lot of damage. So that's why, again, like if you go back to watch like Alliance in 2014 summer, they played Kog'Maw Tristana to like deny both hyper carries from the enemy team, but then also countercast it in the mid lane. It's one of my favorite games of like 2014. It was I can't remember the exact game, but they used to play Tristana AD mid to counter ult casting and just perma push towers before he got online.
Okay. I have no clue what the Champ Select bug.
Oh, sorry, E. Yeah, you know what I mean though. The DOT, sorry, and not the Q click, but yes, you know what I mean.
Wait, sorry, what were we talking about? Tristana?
Just the Tristana abilities. She has like a DOT. It's not on Q. It's on.
Yeah, it's on E. It's on E. Yeah, yes.
My bad.
I did play it one time in Classic. It's kind of disgusting if you're even slightly ahead. You just
my bad.
DFT, ER, and they just die. It's like a one shot.
Yep. And also, like, even against champions like Akali, who are typically really slippery, if you just click your buttons before they press W, they just ult is insta-delete.
Alright, so we have 2 ADCs. We got the AP Tristana mid, Ashe, Fiddlesticks. We got the Diddler in bot lane. Kennen into Malphite. Okay, we got an actual pick.
Sorry, did you just say the Diddler?
I mean, the Diddlesticks. No?
Okay, alright. Okay, okay, buddy. Morgana and Fujitsu as well. So they actually have like good CC as well. I'm surprised we haven't seen a bit more Morgana, especially with like the power of. She was so broken at this era. Like she just land a Q on you and just immediately die.
Yeah, what is it, like 3 seconds max Q? It is crazy.
Maybe 2.5, but it was where the memes about like you can go and pay your taxes and go on holiday before your stun wears off kind of came from.
Yep.
Ult's 150% AP scaling or something absurd.
Really?
Yeah, again, like AP Tristana was really, really fun for a while, and it just never really ended up surviving through the rework, sadly, which is a shame because it was a unique build.
Yep.
Same with like AP Ezreal, also kind of died as well with the with his rework.
Right, I am hearing in-game sound, so I think we are in the game.
Perfect.
Yeah. Also, do you like the logo I made? It's pretty good, no?
Wait, the Dom's Classic one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's
Thank
like
you.
very nostalgic.
Yeah.
I like that we've got, like I said this earlier as well, I love that little stinger of the old League of Legends logo back when we used to have that back in all the LCS broadcasts. And because there isn't a Blitzcrank in the game, for once we don't get a stack at level 1.
True, actually. I think there was one game they tried to do it on Fiddle, but yeah, nothing happened because it's Fiddle.
Yeah.
Really hard to make anything out of that.
Yeah. One of the things which I think a lot of teams, but that played pro back then, did sometimes do is saying, we're a worse team, let's level 1 and just see if we kill them. It was so funny. Just teams would just like literally just run in and die because they realize they're probably not winning lane and they get destroyed.
Is there like actual strategy back in the day?
Yeah, some level 1s were really, really important for a while because eventually teams figured out lane swaps. So you could go in for invades and then avoid lane matchups. Season 4 World's really good tournament to look at that because there was some really funny comments from pros around them because effectively all the Korean teams would like stack like 3 or 4 people, go up to your inner side lane turret and drop a ward there. And what they were doing it for is to see if like your bot lane has gone top lane and your top lane's got bot lane, something like that. But basically, all of the Western teams were like, we don't really know why they did it. We just copy them because we know this ward is OP. And they didn't know why at all. Jesus,
they just did it because they did it.
Yeah, because the Koreans did it, yeah. Bot lane pulled the wave there, by the way, so they're actually going to get ahead a little bit. Oh, because they didn't leash. Right, they didn't leash. They're actually going to deny a minion's worth of XP and gold there.
Oh
nice.
my god, yeah. And that Fiddle is
no.
just... Oh, no. Well, get ready for this game, bro.
Yeah, I missed this one the last time, and I feel like I won't need to be here too long.
We'll see. Maybe they can make it to 30 minutes.
Right. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Oh, the Q.
Sure. Yeah, Q just missing there. Yeah, but like Morgana hasn't been played in pro for a long time now. But if you went back to again like 10 years ago, well, more than 10 years ago at this point. If you went like 12 years ago, Morgana was one of the supports because she was one of those supports which people actually liked playing for one because you could actually do some damage. Hang on, flash forward. Black shield, no.
I think they can do about that.
Yeah. Has Tenshi already lost? Sadly, yes. Although played well.
Yes.
She played well. Yeah, she had some really good trade-off knockouts in the first game.
She played really well, like really well.
Oh, this is the version of Ashe that gets gold per level on minion kill per level of your hawk shot. So you could go Avarice Blade.
So weird. It's
yeah,
so
you
weird.
could. So you could kind of go like, you could go economy Ashe build. Go for Avarice Blade, level up your E, and just try and hyperscale. I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was a thing. Hawkshot is also very short range. Oh, is this when it's not close? Yeah.
Oh, it's short range.
I actually forget about some of this stuff.
I actually haven't played Ashe. I didn't know it's short range.
Look, I vaguely remember it because when I started playing it was old Ashe. Hang on, they actually might be able to kill.
They're trying to dive. Pink ward.
Oh, hang on, it's actually first blood.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh my god, I think it's gonna be another kill. Ignite.
I mean, it's getting pretty close to the ignite. Oh my god, he actually does. Oh my god, that's close. Why are you... Why? You're going to get volleyed. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh my god, what is it doing?
Dude, I mean, sure. Whatever, buddy.
Oh no, he's seen
He has flat... He probably is okay.
Hang
on. One volley will kill. Flash is early. You have to, though. Oh, Jesus, man.
What are we doing?
Oh, this is also the time when Ashe ult had a different hitbox as well. So the hitbox was in the fletching. So if you wanted to flash the Ash arrow, you had to flash like a hair later than you would do normally, because it's not in the front,
really?
it's right at the back of the arrow. Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's funny what little things you remember, right? Hang on, Pink Ward's on the roam. Misses the binding. You know what this Morgana reminds me of a little bit? It reminds me of Doombots. Like, old Morgana in Doombots was the devil. Was actually the devil. Like, hang on, jumping forwards, going for the AP just on a burst.
AP just the dot, I think it's over already. Only Ignite doesn't kill him.
Yeah, I mean, DPS check, I guess, but you've only got Doran's ring there, buddy.
They are going to be trading summoners here.
Yeah, it could be worse. Well, I mean, you've built this up to be a big game here, Dums, and all I'm saying is, you know, the original meme team, they're currently ahead like 100 gold. So I don't know what to tell you. That is a lead.
That is a lead. Hey, and I think they'll take that, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, they're not out the game yet. Tensius leading mid. Again, like, Akali is not a strong laner. Her whole thing is hit Gunblade, kill people. It's kind of what happened with the rework too, but no ult from Muda. Scooch doesn't have any CC though, as we've highlighted before.
Yep, and he flashes. He does not know it stuns.
I actually, you don't need to flash that, buddy. You also don't need to walk back up to the wave, because now you don't have flash. They might actually kill you.
Yeah. All right, if this Q hits, it could be a kill, and the Q does hit.
I mean, the E got on target from Ezreal too. Managed to get on target. Black Shield's going to stop an extra CC coming through, and Nicky Boy likely alive, but lane partners. I saved that. One more Q might do it. Can't quite get the cooldown back in time. 2v2, 2 kills to Ezreal. That's a problem.
Yeah, he was trying to get an E auto in, but I don't think the E was up just yet. Oh, Tryndamere is... hang on. That was... Oh, he actually executes! Okay. Unlucky, buddy. Oh my
Ignite is so much weaker than Exhaust. I remember particularly in 2014, Exhaust was really, really strong after they buffed it. Because it, like, reduced your damage output, and it also reduced, like, your attack speed. I mean, Ignite was still strong, but especially 2013, Ignite was like the summoner spell to end all summoner spells. It kind of like, it would just do so much, but Exhaust really took over like the year after.
Yeah. Oh, and detention? Does quite a lot of damage in. Can we talk about the fact that Dantes just died to Drake?
Do you want to?
Yeah,
really want to?
I think the
after
Drake
the 0 and like, well, the 0 and 10.
Yeah, like the Drake was pretty much full HP when I was looking at it, and yeah, I don't know what he was thinking at all.
Yeah, quick recall, obviously.
Yeah, I mean quick recall, yeah. But I think in League Classic it is quite long actually. I think
he's got himself average blade himself, by the way, so he's also going for like he's going for Shiv in jungle.
Yeah.
It's like what is it like? Ashe gets Tryndamere, Zaya gets Rakan. What does Dantes get?
Nice Black Shield. Yep. Oh, and that's gonna be a kill. Does he have another E? He does.
He's got ult as well. He's likely chasing this down here from the barrier.
And hits
blank shot.
Oh no.
Nice.
4-0. Ezreal against the OG meme team. Okay, wait, hold on. Darkmane. Looking for
well, he's been seen on Vision. Again, like this kind of Vision. You did this back in like 2014. You were the GOAT, man. What can I say?
Yeah. Oh, he's still going.
Guys.
He's still going.
Guys.
Hold on.
I swear to God, if you die to him, I swear to God.
I think he's just dead. I think.
Oh, hang on.
Yep. Yeah, he's dead. Wait, where's the dot?
Oh, he didn't get up in time. No!
Oh,
God.
he didn't hit it?
It was like 20 HP.
Oh, my God.
Wait, was there a black shield on it? Did it actually deny the...
I actually don't know.
No, well, I doubt...
Oh,
no,
he ate the Morgana by accident.
Oh
my God, I'm
well,
pretty sure.
I guess we'll see it now.
Oh, yeah, let's see
I'm so sorry, Darkmane. We do need to do a show and tell. So what happened
let's
here?
See.
Jumps
in. Oh, he is the Morgana.
Oh.
Does he eat them? Wait, now he
I
eats
think he just eat late. I think he eat late, and then he couldn't eat the Ezreal in time. Just didn't get the buttons off in time. Sad.
Yeah. It's the APM diff. 5-1. Meme team loses the lead. Are they gonna regain it? $1 million question.
Do you remember like the Halo announcer in multiplayer? It's like gained the lead, lost the lead, and it's just like because everyone was like killing each other so quickly, it would just like be constant overlapping voice lines of that. Those are the days.
Actually,
hang on, that's a pretty good
wait,
insect.
whoa, what the hell?
Hang on, you might just kill him.
Hold on, he's dead. No, it's the...
Yo, I mean, Darkmane, I mean, not great in the bot lane play. That was a great little insect on the Tristana, though.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Darkman, I didn't know you got this in you. What the hell? Nice little insect. But yeah, like, AP Tristana damage is insane. Like, if you have R up, like, you can almost one-shot anyone, especially early game.
Well, I mean, especially since you now have actual AP behind it too.
Yeah.
Like Doran's Rings, whatever, but then blasting one. I think people do not understand or respect how much like damage components gave. Hang on, Asher lands onto the Ezreal. No cleanse down. They didn't Black Shield either. The Black Shield's now, but it's a little late. He's managing to disengage for now. Fiddle's gone in.
And oh my god, he cancels the auto. Doesn't get pink. Oh, the auto by
no,
it's not
it's
enough
tragic.
Damage. It's tragic. It's tragic.
Oh
And
god, that's so sad.
I think it's just gonna clear the Fiddle as well. Oh,
dive with the ultimate. I mean,
sir.
Gets to go in, tank the last tower shot. I mean, that's a 4 for none. 4 for none at 10 minutes into the game off of a play that the meme team started.
Yep.
So, I mean, it starts with the Ash Arrow. I mean, they don't react with the Black Shield. I thought that would kill them. Because, like, you're fully CC'd
Yeah, same,
but
completely
then
same.
Ezreal manages to flash out anyway. And then they don't manage to close the distance again. Nicky Boy flashes forwards and, like, they're focusing the Morgana, but realistically, Morgana's done everything she's going to do in this fight. And they just run them down, stacked Ezreal passive, just run at them.
Yep. Okay, Akali trying to get the second turret. Okay, uses W on the wave. Think can't save the turret. Nope. It's just gonna go. Oh, okay.
Revealed under the turret
I
by the turret. Because okay, so there are a couple things I got wrong about this earlier. This isn't the Akali W with the small dash on it. That came later. I think it was like season 6 or something. So the W just puts it down in front of you, so you don't get the mini dash. But yeah, obviously the being invisible under tower thing, that abomination was only season 8. And that should never have existed. It was utterly broken. Hang on, detention takes the turret, jumps in.
Okay. Wait, Darkmane, so much damage. They do get a kill, but it's gonna be a trade.
I mean, you say that. I mean, can they? And the Arrow lands. They do have the reset on Tristana.
No
his Muda,
Oh,
though.
here's Muda with Malphite.
The fight's happening top side at the same time, by the way. Tryndamere has died. Meme team picked up a kill onto Dances.
Wait, Meme team actually putting in some work.
Yeah, they're doing pretty admirably considering how the last game went. Scooch does still have ult. That's what he was threatening there. Just, you know, checking that Ezreal's hands are on the keyboard.
Mm-hmm. I think they are.
Yeah.
At least at this moment.
He's going for the blade first again, actually. Again, Ezreal builds...
good?
I mean, it was because your Q applied the on-hit effects, and Blade in general was just a really good item. Also, just a nice build path. You had a really cheap Vamp Scepter. So if you're against poke lanes or anything like that, it was really nice. There were a lot of variants of Ezreal builds, though. There was Manamune first, so you could get the early Muramana transformation. It gave you a ton of AD, so your auto attacks would matter more. There was, like, Triforce Rush with a tier. There was Iceborne Gauntlet, which was really cheap. Like there were too many that I forget plenty of them. But yeah, there was also like early Blade in there too. You'll notice he's also gone for the Sheen. But early Blade was just, if you could build Blade, Blade was good back then.
Yep. Oh, Nicky Boy
gets the fear RNG, I guess.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Supportal combat, as Doa would term it. Oh my god,
the damage!
Oh, it's getting really
close! Does it get you? No fucking way! Dark
that's close as hell.
There's no way.
Man.
Bro, what the fuck is AP Tristana? Also, he's going raw. So
I was about to say he's gone for the rower because he doesn't want to get one shot. I mean, this is something where the Asher goes well wide. That's hit my fridge. But yeah, I think that as the Shiv in the Tryndamere jungle, by the way, he's also going. I mean, buddy, you're in a 1v3. Here comes the Crow Storm.
Oh, has to go in. Is he trying to get out? Oh, yeah, actually trying to get out.
Oh, the late ignite.
It does make it.
Oh, the late ignite might kill. Might kill. One take off. No, not quite. Not quite close though.
Way. Bro, this game. That's crazy. This game is. They have a 3k deficit, but Hums is extremely strong. 7-0, 40 CS up.
He's got a Sheen and a build blade at like 14 minutes. That is nuts.
That is scary.
And he's stacking his tier. Like, yeah. This is the kind of game where an Ezreal just like randomly full combos you.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit of the Elder Lizard was also built on Ez, if I remember correctly. Yes, but it wasn't built first. It was built like few into it. Hang on, flash forwards. The Black Shield's already been used. Pull them back. Should be a free kill, but the Morgana ults doesn't quite proc in time.
as well. Yeah.
I mean, Darkmane gold on him now.
Yeah,
4 kills.
Darkmane's actually going crazy. Like.
Yeah,
4-2.
I mean, now he's actually got over the early hump of the Roa as well. It's going to keep stacking up. I mean, Roa, for any AP champion, Roa was really good. Because it's one of the ways that you get like maximum AP in the game. It was one of the once it's actually stacked, one of the best items in the game. The problem was you just had to deal with just having a trough in early game, which is why you'd see. In fact, there was some champions that could build multiple Roas in hyperscale. That was a time.
Yep. Dantes, hold on.
He does have ult. Can he kill him in the duration of it?
Can he kill him?
I think he can.
He has to crit. Oh my god, he got it. Oh, there comes the arrow. That's go one.
Wumpa, we knew thee well. I mean, he's low HP. Akali jumps forward, flash away. Oh my god, wow, that's a burst.
Darkmane again gets a kill. The tension is in the. Oh my god, he's going. Oh my god, he goes the other way because of the fear. It's random. This is gonna go down.
I mean, the regen's good, but it's not good enough for this. Does go invisible again. No. Binding lands, gets the black shield, but it's not enough to survive. But they do get one back.
Get a kill. Yeah.
Jesus.
Bro, this AP Tristana is actually so strong. All right, Hums against. Nice flash.
Nasty stuff, though.
Yeah. I honestly don't hate this Roa. I think he's actually won a few fights because he's just so tanky.
Yeah,
like, especially against Akali.
Look, I get it's not DFG, which is the funny one-shot build, but I mean, you got to be alive to do the one-shot. You're up against a Trinity mid-Malphite, they're going to run at you. You got to jump into melee against it. You have to jump into melee as AP Tristana because you want your W damage. I see the logic. And in fairness, he's paying it off is the big thing. The big thing, which, hang on, teleport coming through from Kenny. He still has ult. I don't think he gets in range, though, surely. Scooch is up here now. He has ult.
Hold on.
Oh, trying to get the kill. Oh, wow, okay.
God, the Morgana got blasted. Jesus.
And so did the Ezreal. There was a barrier available for Hums. No point using it. Now, that's a big shutdown.
Here comes
Philip's in mid lane. There's no mana on Ashe. I think he can just walk away. Yeah. He can. Oh my god, this is the most important 1v1 of the game. Zoom in, zoom in. The most important 1v1 of the game. Dance is going around against this old rival, spinning, slashing, auto-attacking, and he smites down the dragon. Nemesis defeated.
Huge.
It's important.
But like, honestly, like, OG meme, like, this AP Tristana is such a game changer.
Oh, gets the slow. Oh, ow.
Nasty. I was about to say, Detention trying. But Detention, like, what is it, like, rank 10 in A against, again, a guy in mid lane. But AP Tristana, I don't know, is this...
Hey, many a great player of League of Legends has started off just being a guy.
That is true. That is true.
Tryndamere is very much just a guy here.
Oh, shit. Yeah. There comes the ultimate.
Well, Akali's trying to jump out the fight. They're on vision here. I'm not sure they know
the fear though.
I'm jumping in. That's a really good Morgana roll. That's a very good Morgana roll. That's going to lead to the fight win.
Oh my god,
I say that. Well, no, I mean, I say that. It's actually a 3-for-2. So actually, I mean, the team also just win the fight as well.
But they are probably going to get this turret. Are they actually? No, it's full HP Ashe. They are not going to get this turret.
No.
No. Oh,
hang on a second.
Hums
has gone for the Iceborne Gauntlet, wants the ability to kite out a bit, and is the cheaper build. Bit of CC for his team as well by those constant slows. I think Scooch dies here.
Oh my god!
I mean, they both die now, probably.
If Hums can hit, nice.
That's a really slick combo. I mean, good damage calculation.
Heals the Malphite as well. Oh, but Darkman's here. Darkman, if he hits RE, he dies. He's dead.
Oh my god, what the hell? That is nuts, man.
Bro, that AP Tristana damage, holy shit,
dude.
bro.
Like I said, I only have like vague memories of AP Tristana, and most of them are very short because of plays like that.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, it's like it is surprising how much damage Tristana deals. Yeah. And you can't really do anything about it. Like it's just Q, like ER, and it just die. Nothing to react to.
Yeah, I thought this was a pretty good one fight, and then I don't know, they just lose the extra kills.
Yeah,
I mean, at least also, the two kills under the turret make it better. They are, and they are healing off it pretty well with Gunblade.
Oh,
hang on, Ignite put down to Nicky Boy.
I think Nicky is just he's gonna go in actually.
Oh, he was looking for something. Ash shot will hit. Here comes Darkmane.
Darkmane with the resets.
Okay, can you get anything
No
more?
way.
This is going to be 3 kills. This is going to be 3 kills for the Baron. That's a great play for the meme team.
Oh my god. Wow. Meme team genuinely is putting some crazy work in this game. God damn.
Yeah, they are. I mean, like, we thought this would be
yeah,
very
no,
anti-fun League of Legends. They have
but this is actually very competitive all of a sudden. Oh my god. And Darkmane.
Oh, Ezreal looking for the Q. Oh dear, this is probably a dead Ezreal now.
And that is a dead Ezreal.
Darkmane
is 10 and 2.
When you, yeah, that's what happens when you jump forwards a little too far there, friend.
Are you running Ezreal? Yeah, I think so. Manamune still not active on Hams. Still needs a little bit of cooking time.
Yeah, Muda running at Ash. Well, he doesn't have any armor pen.
Yeah,
so...
he doesn't have any armor pen.
I don't think the barrier means much there.
I don't know where this ADC is, but he should not be there.
Yep, that reminds me of split pushing to death in Season 4 on Jinx, and then Rengar existing in the game.
I think that was their idea here as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Baron's off the board. They're within 1,000 gold. Like, they're within 1,000 gold. Credit to him, and so much that is in mid lane. Although, actually, I mean, the cannon up 5 and 2 as well. Both solo lanes doing some crazy work here.
Like, I don't actually know if Team Schizo know the rank. Oh my god.
Boom! Jesus Christ. Well, there's your DFG. Okay. DPS check successful. I mean, I think Schizo have got to really lock in. I mean, if you just keep letting the Tristana do this, you actually might lose some big fights in a game here.
Yeah.
Like, how crazy is that?
That is actually insane.
Oh, Asher lands. That actually might win the fight. That might win the fight. Oh my god, the Asher actually kills them. The Ravenous
and there's a fight
Scarda. They're just killing everyone across the map, Dums. Dums, they've taken the lead in kills. They're 21-20. They could probably lose another one here, but they've 21-20 in kills. That's crazy. Pops the... Oh, okay, so he might die in the turret here. Okay, he ran out of time. He did have flash, but yeah, I mean, 22-22. I mean, crazy.
Honestly, like, I'm kind of speechless. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy work from the OG meme team. Game is... It is even. It's less than 1,000 gold. It is actually... They are even.
They're dead even.
Completely dead
even.
Away.
Oh. I mean, if there's another E up from Ezreal, it's pretty doomed. But that's good damage. Barrier
that's
pulled
really
out,
good damage, but I don't
wave.
think... Yeah, no, it's not enough, though. That's a shutdown, actually, going to Ezreal. That is going to be scary.
That's nasty. More gold to the Ezreal. I mean, Ezreal has been caught out a lot. I think the Tristana and the cannon have been really difficult for the Ezreal to deal with. He's just, like, trying to burst them, and then he's just not as bursty a champion as those two.
We need... Oh, hold on. Pink Ward. It's dead. He's dead.
Wow, okay.
He's dead.
That'll do it.
We need OG meme team voice comms. Yo, can we get those up? Production?
I just turned back, and I've come back to this game having eaten my food, by the way. Hello, boys. Yeah. And people in... Everyone, frankly, in chat as well.
We were looking at the comms, but they're not actually saying anything.
Yeah, they're not saying anything.
This is some...
Darkmane is insane on Tristana at AP.
I'm really quite unsure how much impact that ult has. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty good,
man. Pretty good. Are they talking about the Fiddlesticks ult? That's hilarious. Oh, hang on, here comes the flank.
Oh, detention. Oh, and there goes the Tristana. The only damage in OG meme team. Oh my days.
Oh dear. And Cannon's in top lane too, so we can't do anything. Great rundown by Schizo though.
Oh my. Yeah, welcome back, Initialize. It is an interesting game.
That's one way of putting it. I just came back and went, what?
Yep. Did you just come back here, by the way?
I literally just got back. Yeah, I just went upstairs.
Yeah,
I ate my food. I came back. I said hello.
Yeah, the AP Tristana has been a monster. He's just been one-shotting people.
And he's going to his death cap next. He can't be far off it, surely.
No. Oh.
Hang on. I think he just kills the... Does he kill the Ashe?
Yeah, he's gonna kill... Oh, the flash fucks up and Whomper.
He's gonna
can't
hit
him.
Oh my god.
No, he's just gonna flash over the wall. Oh,
he's got a spinning slash as well. Okay, alright.
I'm gonna lie, I really hate the old Skarner. Like, not having stun on E makes the character so...
Well, the ult is still the same, though, and that health.
The ult is the
Pinkboard
same.
likely going down.
Yeah,
that was
Pinkboard is gonna go
DFG fired
down.
onto the Ezreal, but nothing else. Detention now hunting. Even levels with this. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yep. Oh, here comes the Fiddler. Scourge
Oh
is gonna go
God.
down. I think Detention can just kill him as well here. Nicky
Yeah,
has nothing except the fear. Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
Well, there you go. Detention.
There you
He's
go.
been really good today. I've really enjoyed watching him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when Akali gets into late game. Has a bit of magic resist, has the gunblade. I think he's going for Will of the... Maybe he's going for Will of the Ancients, because he's got another revolver in inventory, actually. So he wants even more healing. Baron's going down. They've got Tryndamere, who's pretty damn good at killing that. And they can tank it with the Malphite for forever.
Yep.
Are pink wards banned this tournament? No, people just...
No, people are just not buying it.
There's like 2 in inventory right now. Oh, good damage from Akali again.
Yeah, we're getting the point where Detention actually now has items.
That is a problem. He's
Yeah,
got
that
a
is a
lot of
problem.
magic resist for the solo laners too.
Yeah.
Now there is a death cap.
Darkmane, hold on.
I think Darkmane might still kill him. We'll see.
We will see.
Oh yeah, he does. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Who cares if you have magic resist? He has magic resist boots and a full item for it, and he still gets one shot without a void staff.
There's
By the way.
no way. Holy shit. Bro, 8-bit Tristana was a fucking monster. What? 2 levels down into 2 magic resist items and got 1 shot.
Yep. One thing which I've noticed a lot about
Crazy.
Classic is just that people barely team fight, because basically no one survives through to team fighting. Which means that these like 1v1 hyper broken duelists can be really, really good. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why people started like losing on assassins more and more as time went on is just because the game changed that you had to group more, and you just couldn't like play the game in the same way. You just get an individual lead and you just like slowly burn down the enemy team through side lanes.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Team Skitcha is looking to pressure a lot here.
Well, Dance is actually just a split push special himself.
Yeah, Dance
now.
is just split pushing. I think it might just...
Whoa! He could have pressed ult. He
didn't even
he was
have
unaware.
time.
He lacked critical information. Good black shield there on the arrow.
Jesus, that was a 1k ultimate.
Jesus. Yeah, well...
He should have known that it deals half his HP point.
Yeah, regardless of what happens with the result, Darkmane leaves on like head held high.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god, hold on. Wumper getting to Ezreal. Actually, does he get the kill? No, Detention.
Oh, now
Does turn
detention goes
around.
in.
Oh,
the
detention,
resets, man,
detention.
Akali.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
It's a
the ult
massacre.
resets,
and
man.
Darkmane, last man
Ooh.
standing. Last man standing. Darkmane cannot
Yeah.
do it. And that's a quadra for detention. Holy
That
shit.
might be game. That actually might be game.
That
20
might be
seconds on the next respawn. We'll see. They might go for it. 3 alive. It's Nexus turrets. Is it the game?
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay, well, first turret goes down. 10 seconds on the... Oh, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think they can do it. They're
going
going to
for
kill
it. No,
both Nexus turrets.
it's Chi-Chi and Team Schizo win their game.
I mean,
Oh my
Meme Team,
god.
it's a much stronger game than they had previously.
Wow.
Credit particularly to Darkmane.
I actually
And
gotta
some
give
fun
huge
games.
props to OG Meme Team. That's crazy. They actually put up a fight. Holy.
As fast as I can.
Holy. What a Cinema game. Damn. I actually go need to talk to them. Hold on.
Oh, good man. Okay, Sam, I'm actually gonna head off now, and I'm gonna tap out if that's good with you.
That's all right. I shall see you later then, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, whoops. I just said thanks very much, but realized I'd muted Discord as well as stream. So just saying
Yeah,
that's
you're good,
fine,
you're good.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no, today's been a bit of a struggle. Sorry, I've left a little bit more in your wheelhouse than I would have liked to. Yeah. Okay, I'll head off then.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
Later. Oh, Turn the camera back on, bro, folks. Hello, hello. I'd go and check in what Doms is doing, but I'm not going to lie, my brain is a little bit fried. Let's go find out. Doms, you doing anything interesting on the internet right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Thanks,
So,
guys.
yeah, you can...
Oh, we got ad braked. We got ad braked. Surely not for long. Let me out. That's I mate. Why is this stuck here at 5 seconds?
Okay. All right, what's up, bro?
Do you guys like the enemy team actually put on a performance? Do you guys know their highest rank?
Like gold too.
I don't know.
They actually put up a crazy performance against
Yeah,
you guys.
that's not bad for Gold T.
Still came out on top. So
That's not bad going for Gold T.
Lower bracket thingy. I don't know what it's called. And yeah, the game's actually not now because we need to play another one. Yeah.
Wait, Dums, do you want to know what me and Muda are doing right now?
Hopefully not a ranked queue.
We're gonna queue up in an iron lobby on the accounts that Riot
Wait,
gave
it's
us
free cheat?
and make some 11-year-old kid's life miserable for the next 35 minutes.
Yep, sounds about right. All right, I'll go to the next game. So good luck with that. Hello. Oh my God. Hello.
You
listening.
could do that. We're looking to do Connect 4 as well.
You want to
But
combine
we
four?
could do
Connect some Connect 4 in the background. Hiya.
I don't know. Let's just yell. Let's yell rock paper scissors same time. Me and Harold.
I'm down with that. If that makes it go faster.
Okay, someone count down to. You have to say.
I'll do the countdown. I'll do 3, 2, 1, go, and then on go you say it, right?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Scissors.
Fuck.
What did he say?
He said rock. He said rock. Rock. He said rock.
I think he said paper. I heard it.
I said paper. No, you got it. I said paper. I said paper.
Okay.
So Harold and Team 7 get side selection.
Fellas, I'm platinum. I don't know what we want, so I'm gonna ask.
I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back to his team, and I'm gonna tell you guys what he chose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, guys, are you ready for the team? Also, sorry for the delays. We can play Muda. He was playing ranked.
That was crazy.
You gotta like hound these people. Like you beat them into submission if they don't listen.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I did take away a ban from them, and that almost lost a game against gold players.
That's quite true. They nearly lost to gold players. It's true. It's true.
They did insane to play against like.
That was one actually. Yeah.
Detention.
That's pretty hot.
Dantes, Hums, like crazy.
Yeah, they did really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did really good.
But yeah, hopefully we can get the next game starting soon. I am very cooked today with all the delays and stuff. Guys, did you know that making tournaments is kind of hard? I didn't know.
I appreciate you though, man. You're doing great.
Yeah, what you're doing is good, bro. Man. Yeah, you've been on for how many hours?
Let's go, Dums.
Let me see, 9.
Oh my God.
Almost done. Almost done.
Hey, two more games, and then tomorrow.
We'll make it quick for you.
Alright, thank you. Which way though?
Of course, for us. We're gonna win.
Oh, okay.
Make it a quick 15 FF for you.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, easy.
Okay.
I'm versus Solar Baka. It's easy.
Alright. I believe.
Oh, nearly dead. Still here.
You don't want to be embarrassed. Stay humble.
Well, we're creating the narrative. It's like the TSM
TSM
rivalry.
Nexus Falls. It's the same thing. Oh, okay.
Creating hype, you know?
Actually, I probably ought to run some ads before we get them in game. Give me 2 secs. Folks, you can get some ads if you're on my stream.
Who's that? Oh, there's so nice.
All right.
Spots.
I think we're gonna get the next game ASAP Roki. All right.
Let's go.
Bro, are they actually queuing up with the Riot accounts?
Game
ASAP I think they are.
Oh my God, are they? Oh, good grief.
I don't know if that's legal.
Probably, I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, that's to be fair.
Probably.
When you go boot camp in like career and stuff, right? You do it on your Riot accounts that way. That's fine. You are obviously then under theoretically more close watch. So no being a degenerate on your Riot accounts, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure the accounts just blow up in like.
Yeah, I don't know how long you keep them for. No.
Yeah, I think it's 5 days and they blow up. But yeah, the guys are in the champ select.
Fantastic, let's go.
I'm gonna go mute for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go mute for a second. I'll be right.
Go mute, girl. We should be here shortly. W-host. Dan's gonna get chat restricted. Yeah, he might do. Yeah, he might do. Oh, was a braviary to catch? Schizo not feeling good. They don't look that convincing right now, I have to admit. Oh, boy. Trying to get people to turn up on time. Tell me people are not late. People aren't late again, are they? Tell me they're not late again. I might actually scream. Righty then. Two more games to go, folks. Oh. We'll be here to go soon, I think. Yawn.
I am back from unmuted. Hello.
Hello, hello. We're into draft?
Hello, hello.
We are into draft. Fantastic
I'm ready to draft.
news.
We are in the draft. Initialize. There we go.
Hello. It is
Alrighty. Hello. It is
Righty
you.
then.
Hello.
Let's move this way. Whoop. Okay, so this is qualification series. BNZ are understandably being kind of favored here, but let's also be real. UNE were kind of nasty with it in their game.
Yep.
So, worth keeping an eye on things like, I imagine the Ari gets banned away from Peng. Yeah, it does. The Evelyn getting banned away from Odd One, alongside the TF away from Tobias Fate. You know, he's literally named himself after Twisted Fate. What do you know? Ban the damn champion. Who's Dumb's Classic 018? Never heard of this player. And Dumb's Classic 0043. Are they related?
I mean, I think they might be. They might be long-lost cousins. I mean, they look like it. At least. Kind of.
I mean, the one's got a mask on, right? We don't know who they are behind the mask. And no one really cared who he was.
But they could be anyone.
So, yeah, exactly. It could actually be me. Yeah. I'm talking to you now, right now with a delay.
Oh, you are? Hello.
Sorry, I was busy locking in my champion in Champion Select. Here is Dumb's Classic 0043.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
they do indeed
from
ban
levels 1 to... Sorry. Go
it's all right. I was just memeing about TF with the global on a basic ability getting banned. But yes, you were saying something significantly more interesting.
Yeah, extremely significantly interesting. How are you feeling right now from 1 to 10?
I'm on about a 7. I'm a little bit tired. Okay. My voice, I need some vocal rest, but that's not really been happening. So I'm holding on. I'm glad I've had a couple breaks, but I'm bearing with it. It's just been a long day, is the honest answer, guys. It's been a long day. We are well over 9 hours now, basically, and there's still probably a couple more to go.
9 hours in the tournament. Yeah. Yeah. So for the next tournament that I'm doing, I'm not doing a 10 BO1s. That's for sure.
That would be.
I'm not doing 10 BO1s.
Or at the very least, split it into 2 days. Like 5 and 5 would have been fine.
Yes.
Like we could have done a 3-day tournament.
5 and 5. But the thing is, I wanted a double elimination, and I wanted people to have the chance to redeem themselves.
Sure.
And I know streamers don't wanna play in a tournament for more than 2 days. So I was like, okay, I'll mash them both together. But it seems like I have to pick either one.
Yeah, or just do 3 and tell them suck it up and play. Give them enough notice, theoretically. Also, if you then also do EU on one day, NA on the other, you're still only doing 2 days of actual playing.
That is true, and the champ select has blown up.
Probably to change champions again, because that's still not part of the classic scenario.
Yep.
Thanks to the reset, by the way, Ghost. Appreciate you. 6 whole months.
Yeah.
Well, actually, 30 months overall, but 6 months in a row right now, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Pretty pog.
To be fair, it's weird how TF hasn't been picked. TF hasn't picked up in popularity in Classic, especially considering Riot themselves said that shit is coming in the game mode. Yeah, it's weird because it is genuinely the most broken competitive thing ever. I'm
even
really
for solo queue, it's incredibly strong. Go duo with a jungler.
Oh yeah.
And just TP to your jungler on repeat. You will be fine.
Yeah, on repeat. It is so weird actually. Like we saw it from Twisted Fate, Tobias Fate.
Tobias Fate. Yep. Well, I mean, again.
Yeah. Well, Twisted Fate is the same thing, but you know.
Yeah.
He made it work really well.
Funnily enough, I was not allowed to put Team Schizo versus Team Unemployment in my Twitch title, by the way, because Twitch said it was against terms of service. Just
wait, really?
I suspect the term Schizo is
okay.
probably not one that Twitch is going to clutch their pearls over a little bit. Power's going to get a hold of the Vayne. We've got Vayne, Blitzcrank, Jarvan, Gang. So Jarvan Gangplank's already nasty because you just layer the ult down on top of each other. It's good pick options there as well. Good side lane.
Camera. He's showing us Candy.
Oh. Is this a Chitty Chitty Bang Bang character? Did you ever watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? There's a real question.
No,
slightly bizarre musical movie. It's great. Very odd. About a flying car and an inventor.
No, I have no idea.
But there's a sort of weird child kidnapper who uses Candy to do so. And so anyone who sort of shows Candy like that on stream, I immediately go, yeah, that really weird character from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang who kidnaps children.
That is an interesting plot.
That's a legitimate part of this children's
That is an interesting plot. Also, holy shit, X special. God damn, the muscles.
But my guy has been hitting the gym since he stopped playing League so much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Were you hearing the truth? Go look it up. I'm not even joking. I think the character's name is the Child Snatcher. Like it does. I wish I was joking. That is the truth of it. Actually, you know what? I could be tempted to Google that. Let me go find out. This is very much. I should be talking about the game, but the thing is, I'm a little bit fried, folks.
No, there's no game right now.
We've got no game right now.
Chitty,
no,
bang,
bang,
bang.
Exactly.
I actually want to see
Kids
this.
aren't getting this. I mean, what have you guys been watching in your younger? Have you all been watching some derivative YouTube
no idea
kids
what
slop?
this is.
Come on.
No, bro, no. The YouTube was a thing when I was a kid. Came out in 2006. I was 5.
That's true.
Can't remember.
I mean, but mentally, when did you actually hit past childhood for you personally? Like, I feel that was significantly later on in life.
Whoops, I have the wrong thing. No, like low key, like when I was a kid, you know what were goated? Like Barbie movies.
They
This is
were
not even a joke.
actually. They were legit.
They were
pretty
goated
good.
as hell.
I can give you that.
All right, I think X Special has a full build going on. I don't know if that looks funny. Wait, what is the second ward actually? What is that?
Okay, well that's one to kind of spot out
Hold
some
on, wait.
pathing.
What?
We're gonna
Wait,
go
what is the second ward?
Where are
Next
we
special.
looking, sir? Next special. He's got
yeah.
a
Explorer's Ward.
Oh, I don't think I've seen one of those. That'll be from
Wait, what is this?
I don't remember this one. I might, because obviously Vision Ward's the green, Pink Ward's the pink one.
Yeah.
Explorer's Ward, I don't remember so much. That might be a support only thing, but I'm not sure if anyone remembers on that. I'd love the info. Early damage onto Quante,
green
who's
from
actually
Master
going to
Race
die. Got done in there by the passive and the ignite level 1 for the AD and AP, which
Wait,
is super
it's
strong on the
Zaryu!
GP.
It's Zaryu! Wait, it's Zaryu level 1?
Yeah? Just got ignited and died. I think was there a pot in inventory as well? It might have been a pot diff as well.
Oh my god, I don't know. This classic tournament has showed me that anyone can get good at League. It's crazy. Like, Zaryu, what the hell? He solo bolos Quante level 1.
It's a strong kill as well. Again, it's into the Wukong. Not so. I mean, something that did used to be more topside. A decent little stun there as Herald gets that play. Solobaka, obviously, nowhere now.
The UI is messed up. Sorry.
Ah.
Okay, never mind. The UI is messed up. I was like, what the hell? No ways are you actually 1v1's topside.
We'll say that's going to be Solobaka, right? Surely.
Yeah, it is Solarbaka.
I mean, not on their own GP.
yeah. I was like, no way.
Still, good kill there, and an important one.
Yeah, good kill.
We've got the Fiddlesticks mid as well, which can be a little annoying for the Akali because actually you can drain your way through a lot of her combos, which is really annoying, and you fear her out as she's dashing. The silence obviously does interrupt a lot of things as well. Odd One's got a good roam top, you're absolutely right. And that means that this poor GP's going to have to flash again.
My
Cleanses
God,
off some of that slow there with the oranges. The potassium content is high because it's K everywhere. Does get slowed down eventually, looking to try and get a bit more damage down. Fractures and the rest of it will eventually bring them down. Took a little bit of doing, but it's done. No potential play from Electro. Sebastian standard flag. Hook under the turret on the bot side. Expressal going to be in a dangerous position. Expressal surviving for now. There's the exhaust coming on down. Turret shots galore, but no one dies. Herald able to step too far forwards there. Odd One also surviving in the jungle.
Yeah, Solarbaka with the Sheen recall already. Remember, this Sheen is way more expensive in Classic than in current League. So this is a huge recall as his first one.
Yeah, it really is. Like, again, it's a big...
Quante can do a lot in this matchup anymore, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's a tough one. And again, the fact that the GP is this fed early is really problematic, because again, GP is very much a gold scaling option. You tend to get things like the Avarice Blade. You've still got that passive that people know and love. Very, very strong on that front. And again, when you are looking to play around things like the Akali, diving with the Jarvan, Blitzcrank roaming around, having a gunfight that can be pretty scary. You're absolutely right. It's a strong one. Trying to turn someone around. Special finds the Zenith Blade out onto Electro. Skarna's now down here as well. Yozu with a nice Crystallize splits the team off a little bit. And I wonder whether Unemployed might now be in a dangerous position, as the Odd One is here to show that the only Odd One out is this poor Blitzcrank, who flashes away, but the slow's there. Flag and drag turn on the double knockup means that Herald gets a kill back on X Special.
Damn, that EQ on the turret gets X Special a little bit caught. It's gonna be a kill trade.
This is entirely out of the game, but I did in fact send you a picture of the Chitty Bang Bang villain, just so you know, have context for this character. Peng goes invisible with the Twilight Trap. Should be able to get out here. TF being annoying. Is that the Union Jack Fiddlesticks here, or is that Fiddle My Timbers? He's got a few different ones. I don't know, it's not the Union Jack one. It's not. No, it's not. I just wondered whether it was for a second. It's like, no, it's not. Topside play. Quanta is actually in danger again. Has got to be a little bit wary. The Ignite got burned by Solarback, so still got a bit of AP to work with. Can maybe raise his morale briefly, get stunned up by Special. There's a cleanse, buys himself a little bit of time, but I think he's just going to burn out, especially the odd one around, and odd one picks it up nice and clean.
Tier on mid Fiddlesticks, is that what you're supposed to go?
I
gonna go
think,
Seraphs?
I wonder whether the idea here is that basically, as a result, he's never going to have mana issues again. And again, not TF, Fiddlesticks wants to be using his abilities all the time. And obviously he doesn't have support here. Allows him to just spam Dark Wind, look to basically play against the Akali by shoving her in permanently. Because Akali has very limited wave clear.
Yeah.
That's Spectral Fiddle. That's the name of it. You're right. I remember the one. Thank you,
yeah. I think it's one of the classic skins that they gave out. Yeah.
Or rather, man, I forgot what those random autos looked like from the old minions.
It's oh, bro, sorry, I don't know, man. This guy has been hitting every single hook.
Herald unfortunately gets hit by that flash roll. We've seen a lot of Anivia bot lane, interesting. The stun on the wall is pretty annoying. Trying to turn this around vaguely, but Yozu will be happy enough with the trade. Electro's around, but so is the odd one, and the odd one has got that level 6, and therefore the Impale up and available. What was
I think Modern League is... Yeah.
Skarner's old ability. What was the poison ability that he had? I forget the exact name of what it was. There's a bit of a play in mid lane now, and he gets dragged back in, but it's into his own shroud. That's potentially a problem. Will ult flash away, and as a result, they get a Crow Storm that does very little. It gets the flash at least, but it's not the greatest trade of all time.
No, I don't think he had the poison ability at this point. I think it's... I'm pretty sure
I thought one of the abilities was like named something like crystalline poison or something. We gotta look it up.
It might be, but
so whatever the one that reduces cooldowns. That's the one. Does get himself a little bit chunked up. Nice pick up there with a Flash Frost. Actually, Frostbite. I apologize. Flash Frost will be the stun.
Yeah, no, the League Classic Skarner only has the passive that reduces cooldowns. That I was thinking. Yep.
Let me see if I'm trying to remember the names of things of what I'm doing in my brain. Because obviously, I remember I know pretty much every ability in League. But the problem is, I'm now looking at old kits and I'm going, I know most of these, but some of them just make me wonder again. So what was that guy's name again? What was that ability again? Crystal Slash, obviously. Fracture. Okay, no, it was just Fracture I'm thinking of. Because there was one, maybe that was on the rework with the Spires. I distinctly remember one.
Can Electro do this, actually? He does have Blood Razor, but it's kind of sketchy. Yeah,
you can get the small ones, maybe. Yeah,
okay,
get a little bit of
gold.
One,
but he has no mana.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Again, jungle issues, you do run into mana problems. Using too many abilities to clear gets you in trouble.
Yep. Also, Odd One doing a better job at buying boots than Dantes. Has Moby boots that I would think Skarner kind of likes. Especially with only having his ultimate as the only CC ability. Hold on, Solar Pucker.
Oh, that's rough. Odd One gets a nice kill with the assistance of that Wukong. They make that one work for them very well.
Electro going back to give revenge.
Here we go again. I think we'll get it this time. They can make a play either onto Peng, who has been
they can actually make a play mid lane. Oh, Peng goes in. Oh, and the fear. Oh my god, the
fear. And he gets impaled afterwards, and Odd One gets the kill. Very nicely done.
The fear made him walk outside of the fucking shroud. That's so unlucky.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Playing now onto Electro.
Electro just used EQ.
This jungle support, he's in trouble here. Gets enough CC there to escape over the wall with the flag and drag and not be followed up on. So at least that. But again, a lot of the early options for Unemployed have begun to dwindle a little bit here. The Gold League going towards Boomers and Zoomers. Even the likes of Solarback, who was having a great start to the game, has had a lot of consistent pressure put towards them to pull them back into touching distance for Quanta's Wukong. Wait, no, surely not. Oh, Expectional still here on the road.
Oh, no. Wait, how did Shelby not see him? Oh, no.
He's dead now. There's not really a lot that can be done.
He's
Last
gone.
couple autos and the
He's
exhaust on
so
down.
dead.
Quante
He's
will
so
Nimble Strike in
dead.
and gets it. Very nicely done. The early laning woes, the early solo kills suddenly being undone over the last 5 minutes or so. Out comes that Crescent Slash.
Yep.
Peng only died the one time. Is up a fair amount of CS, but would really like to get some kills at some point in the near future. This is the Akali. He's not be able to go for the Sork Pen boots. He's had to go for the Merc Treads into all of tenacity and all this AP.
Yeah, from being 2-0 up to being 2-4, it's rough. It's so rough. And the turret is gone as well.
That we are. Okay, so
Also,
it's
I
going to be a
don't
bit of a slower game, I think, for now. But as it stands, Boomers and Zoomers now in a very good spot. Just keep your eyes on wherever X Special is moving on the map, basically. Wherever he turns up, the odd one is sure to be not far behind. And they've just been much more proactive as a jungle support. And again, one of the things you'll notice about a lot of players playing Classic these days compared to maybe when you were watching it back in the day, our jungle supports are just much better drilled. The expectations out of jungle sports a lot higher. This is a little bit of a pick here from Zayu, but again, you look at the play. Odd One's already in, gets the Impale onto Tobias. Fate trying to go in, but that's a good flash flag and drag to get a kill, in fact, back. And all the while in the bot side, the Gangplank up was burned, and they get the Anivia kill, but actually, over they come with the Cyclone! And Odd One gets a double. 3 traded for 2. Boomers and Zoomers turn around what was looking like a dodgy play.
It did look like a dodgy play, but Quante coming in hot with the Cyclone. Saving the play. Let's look this.
It starts with this initial hook, right? And then obviously the thing is, that's well and good, but the support out of play is not that deep. Look where Electro is. Odd One's already involved on top of Peng. Tobias
already ulting Peng.
Good Crow Storm. Odd One kind of drags him out where he was going to go with his ult, so you end up not getting a lot of value on the Fiddlesticks, and that makes things a bit spicy. But Quantit was coming down the lane, gets to get involved with the Decoy, with the Nimbus Strike, and that Cyclone, and that meant that actually what looked like a really good turnaround from Electro gets punished. That said, off-screen, Herald got a kill on Yozu with the help of the Cannon Barrage from Solabaka. Yep, that was something that was going on during that fight as well. So you end up with this Vayne now being 2-0, which is significant, and it actually also gets Solabaka a little bit back into the game there as well. Good use of that Cannon Barrage. See, this is what you need to get, young whippersnapper caster dumbs. Sometimes there'll be fights happening at the same time, and you've got to just keep an eye on that little feed on the right to just have an idea about things like the
I
Vayne
completely missed that.
You see, young whippersnapper dumbs, back in my day, you had to pay attention to the Vayne. Get kills on the Univia.
Yeah, what I wanted to say before is that... Okay, nice.
Oh, look at the picture. There's that really other way so you can see.
Yeah. No, what I wanted to say is that it's kind of...
Thanks, Jay.
Like, you can see the Modern League infecting League Classic as well. Like, Anivia ADC, this was not a thing back in the day, right? Like Anivia ADC, for
very
sure
rarely. It was nearly always mid. And part of that is what's expected of lane assignments later on. Generally speaking, it is the bot laner that is asked to go mid lane later on. They're the ones that don't run the teleport. They tend to go more defensive or utility summoners. Barriers, exhausts, heals over the years. I mean, obviously, these days it tends to be heal on the support, but still. Let's play mid lane roam, though. Get a little bit dicey. They've also got everyone coming around. Peng needs to be so careful here. There is everyone collapsing on in from multiple flanks. I don't think he quite knows it.
Oh,
Flash on in from Tobias Fate with the Crow Storm, and he's just going to die.
And he's gone. Especially getting the kill. A lot of resources used, but they're still going to get the turret as well, so it's going to be extremely good for Team Boomers and Zoomers.
Indeed it is. Yozu, the Lux main? Yes, it is. Cannon Barrage back. This is a potential good turnaround. The odd one trapped inside the Cataclysm, trying to flash on out. There's a lot of damage coming on forward, and a parlay will show you exactly how aggressive the negotiations were going to be. Someone call up Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. Apparently, they were short. They'll turn around. The exhaust comes down onto Electro, making things difficult. The drain is there, keeping this Jarvan a little bit lower than they would like. Out comes the Flash Frosts and the Frostbite. Quantic comes in with a Nimbus Strike. That little sausage on the end of the skewer there from the Leona not required. All the while, though, at the very least unemployed, do pick up that bot lane tier 1. It's still, though, going to be a 3-for-1 overall, as, of course, Peng fell at the start of that play. Is that an Ignite? It's a bit of a bit
Peng
of play down.
again.
Ignite's down. I think Peng's in trouble here. It does manage to ult out, but
Peng's
still
just
die.
dead.
As there was the Ignite still down, Peng is really struggling now.
God.
It managed to hold off and dying too much early on, but he's now having a bad time of it.
Yeah, I'm looking at Peng's items. Like, he's completely home. It says Mercs and Fiendish Codex. It's not looking good. Now he got a Rod. But yeah, Rod is so expensive in League Classic. It's 1.6k. Well, 1.6k, and it's like, oof.
And they're gonna have Roa
Really hard to get
play. It's gonna be, if once those come on like their Giga late game is gonna be very, very strong. Lots of AoE between Cyclone and Crow Storm and Glacial Storm. Like, that is not a fun space to be in. As like Carly. We'll need to try and get out of there real fast.
No.
And yeah, just a bit of a point before we got distracted by that crazy mid lane sequence. One of the reasons we didn't see a lot of majors bot after a while was kind of season 1 happened, and basically we ended up with just a lot of like AD carry players where you did need AD carries in these long extended fights because people just survive forever. I think it's just going to be solo back and getting. Literally just gets DPS checked. Electro's going to go down here as well. Likely to get blasted and does so.
Damn, boomers and zoomers. Really stepping up in this game.
Yeah,
they're showing that they got the old heads.
They do.
Ready to win this.
And again, Yozu, Lux main, playing the Anivia, being very obnoxious with it. I wonder when he stopped it. Oh, flash to Tobias on it, gets the fear. Yeah, and now Herald will try and put down the final hour, but this Vayne is going to get exploded.
Oh my god.
I will finish this point. But long and short of it is, it's expected the bot laners in the modern era will sit in mid lane while your solo laners kind of play the side lanes because they're more kitted out for solo lane experience. And that means that a lot of mages, when they started becoming viable bot, were really helpful because a lot of them were actually one of their weaknesses, but they weren't great in side lanes. At one point playing Orianna or Syndra side lane felt kind of miserable. Rocket Belt helped a little bit with that. Roa's helped a little bit with that in the past as well. I think we're just going to see Zaryu face check and potentially be in danger, but I think we're going to get some violence instead.
Zaryu, no.
Cannon Barrage. This is doable. Out comes the potential.
Oh wait, let's flash out of the Anivia R.
Well, that's not bad. Peng now getting the thick of things, but it goes to the Twilight Fight and just gets down. To miss flag and drag.
Oh, Electro. Oh no, I don't think there's a follow-up for this.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great. They'll lose
There is
two.
no follow-up. That is not great.
Yeah. And again, one of the other things was in League Classic is you really wanted an AD carry because they were the only ones that could actually hurt turrets. And 2, you needed the consistent DPS in fights that were often go on very, very long times. Anivia can kind of do the damage thing for you because, again, her consistent damage with the Glacial Storm and stuff is very high. Add in then something like a Wukong, he'll be able to do some split pushing, turret taking as well. You're okay there. Your zone control is very strong here from BNC.
Oh
Who
no,
needs
it's
an
not
AD
like a
carry?
no W.
Goodbye, Solar.
This is dead. Oh, and X special. It's right.
Gets out. Yeah, indeed, guys. We've still got one more game after this. The winner of this goes
one more
on
game
to
after
the lower bracket finals, basically.
Lower bracket, yes.
Is it lower bracket finals? Yes, it will be. Or is this upper bracket finals? No, it's upper bracket finals. This is the winner of this goes on to tomorrow. Loser of this goes to lower bracket finals. That's the way around. There we go.
Yes.
Had a momentary brain fade there. There's not a lot of brain 2 fade, so it's a bad sign.
Yeah, no, Peng is still extremely behind. Still doesn't have his first item at 19 minutes.
He's even in farm, but it's just died 5 times. It's really tough. But again, the thing is, Zaryu's not really been able to get out of lane. It has basically been odd one, X special, plus often Quanta even on the roam, getting serious value. We've seen a couple good ults from Solar Back, who I think has probably played the best on the side of unemployed. I know he's died a few times now, but particularly the early game, it felt like he was the only real bright spark. Herald's also in a decent-ish spot, got the Infinity Edge, going to try and build towards some more crit. And again, late game Vayne is a hell of a beast here. Just got to be a bit careful. It's not a fun game to play the Vayne into so much kind of AoE zone control. The Vayne being so short range could end up in a tricky spot to play out the fights. And a Tyranitar's just turned in my giant. Catch that. Come on. Let's go. I misspelled it.
You misspelled what?
I'm misspelling my own chat commands. It's not a good sign.
DFT, finally Peng got his first item. Got the DFT going. Wait, so are you? Did you actually just build the feral? Is it feral flame or flare? It's flare.
Feral Flare
on like in every jungler, even
it was
though they were
so
like
good. If
these
you
are
can get
two
away,
tanks.
if you have the scalings for it, it was very good. And again, Skarnet, it gives him a bit more base damage, especially with things like the Crystal Slash, the attack speed from the Impale. Gave you a little bit more value out of your base stats. He's got to hit people more often, which was good. The AoE Baron take is going to be really strong here. BNZ burned that down so quickly. I'm glad to see the Oddborn's camera position hasn't changed in 15 years.
Wait, I want to see it.
Yeah, and I'm agreeing with Pantheon in chat as well. Too much CC for the Vayne to do that much. Yeah, it's going to be challenging. I think she probably does need a QSS. Is Mikhail's in the game? I forget. Or was it just Athene's that gave you the cleanse? Or you used to give you some MR back in the day. But
I actually don't know. Is Mikhail's in Classic?
Is Mikhail's in Classic?
I'm
trying to remember. My memory is possibly yes. Mikhail's is in the game.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a world where you might go Mikhail's as well and just try and get basically go Vayne needs a second item, and then I think she has to go QSS. And then you basically do QSS Mikhail's and give the Vayne as much freedom to fight as she can. And then between that and then the orange on the Gangplank, you probably have enough ways to keep your carries up and rolling.
Oh, TP going through. Hold on. Oh, there's 4 people. Wait, what are they
Fnatic
doing?
Rush.
What the fuck?
They're going to try and
Fnatic Rush?
They're trying to catch someone on reset with the Baron. The problem is they've just rolled straight down mid and no one's there
Oh,
to defend.
I think they were on Vision. They all walked on Vision. They know this. Oh, no.
Dear.
But they're just gonna get a full wave here.
Yeah, this will be the turret as well. They're going to kind of barrage it, which does get rid of the minions largely.
Yeah.
Actually, Spellbacker might get a fair amount of damage. It does catch Quanta at the back of under that and brings it down to about half. Again, has got the Ravenous, has got the Black Cleaver. We're able to heal up off or jungle camp or something fairly swiftly here. Oh, good hurt. They're going onto special. Do we care? There's the wall. Blitzcrank is trapped on the wrong side of it. The stun on the other side, though. Flash in. Peng gets it.
Peng does get the kill.
Shadow Dance. All the while, Yozu goes on the killing spree as Peng got impaled very swiftly by the Scorpion. Crow Storm down. Feared up. The Terrify in. A double for Yozu's just untouched. This Phoenix.
Oh, no. That's actually a bad hook.
Problem all day. EU or NA. The Anivia is just implacable and inevitable. 4 members dead in trade for just special. I think Nexus turrets are in their eyes.
Yeah, 2 minions alive. I think this is gonna tank this. Oh, one of them is gonna go down.
Oh, Lord, the damage. Goodbye.
It's just gonna be over.
Point and click CC.
Boomers and Zoomers. We are seeing them tomorrow.
We are
in the semi-finals.
Yeah. And again, it'll be a really exciting one to watch as well, because they obviously will then likely be matching up against lower tones, who look like their equivalents from over at EU looked absolutely devastating earlier today as well. That should be a good one to watch. Of course, BNZ going to be a little bit, or rather, Unemployed going to be a little bit disappointed, but again, I'm sure they will look to redeem themselves in that lower bracket.
Yeah, I think we're the next. I think we're in the last game of the day, bro.
All right, let's get into it.
Yep, it is their last game of the day, and it's also our last game to cast.
Indeed it is. Which, like, I'm not going to lie, we'll be hitting 10 hours at that point. At that point, I'm kind of due the break, I think, frankly.
Yeah, I think we are due to a good night of sleep after that.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
I'm so ready as well.
What do I need? I need to... No? I can't. I just need to bring up OBS. Come on now. Am I just incapable of tabbing?
Let me go quickly say... congrats on the winners.
Oh. Why 80 carries obliged to hide their faces? Because they don't want to mog the rest of us, right? Like, basically, all that right-clicking gives them, like, real mog energy. They get, like, they clench the jaw so far as they're right-clicking. So hard as they're right-clicking that they just mew by association. Oh, right, chat. I'm going to run some ads quickly and get myself some more water. I shall return shortly. I'll probably have to run some ads as well while I get the chance. Advertisements! I need to cough as well. 2 seconds. shall return shortly. There we go. Knew it was going to happen. Hello there. Water for the caster. I have now got water. I can turn this text off. There we go. Boop. Oh, God. A bit of nectarine stuck in my tooth. Oh, there's Wampa. The Lulu goat top.
And we're back.
Hello, Dums. How you doing,
And
buddy?
we're back. They did a connect 4 and got a tie.
Okay. Congratulations. But at least you didn't int it like we
Yeah, I
always saw
didn't-
Muda try and do.
I quite literally didn't even know that's it. Like they tried to do a side selection with a connect 4. I did not know you can control that.
That's kind of funny.
I did not know. That is kind of funny.
I'm kind of down for that. That's a great way to decide. That's a great way to decide things, frankly.
If we didn't have enough delays, you know, almost 10-minute fucking connect 4.
That would do it, yeah.
Like. Anyways, all right. I'll mute for a second. We're probably gonna be in a game soon.
Should be in the game fairly shortly, as Dums was saying. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around. It's been a long day, we know. So, appreciate everyone being here, all the same. Ooh. Yeah, thanks, Doms, for hosting. That's pretty cool in general. Forgive me if I seem a little tired. It's because, in fact, I am. It's because I am young Skywalker.
And we still have initialize. Hello.
Hello, I'm still here. How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Good.
Yeah, I was just saying that, you know, you're the gold and also Joe, both here still after 10 hours.
Yeah, it's
insane.
crazy.
Insane.
Yeah. Al's probably done for the day. It'll be me taking us through the last bit of this because Al still recovering from a little bit of food poisoning and still soldiered through the goat. So, you know, send some love to Nymera. They clearly deserve it.
Yeah, that's
As does Dums for organizing all this because it ain't no easy feat. We are into game champion select, rather, for our final time today. And an important matchup it is too. Because losing sends you home. Winning gets you to tomorrow.
Yes, sir. And closer to that $10,000.
That's a pretty cool price, frankly. We're out of Champ Select, so
yeah.
I'm assuming it's the same deal as usual with the fact that we can't get select champions, or rather switch champions, rather. So there's a little bit of shenaniganery that needs to be done to deal with that.
Dumbs Classic 0023 says, sorry, our top laner has fucking cancer. That is from that player.
Strong statements for the day.
Muda isn't in his chair. He didn't click on his champion.
Where? Not him again. Has he gone back to solo queue? Is that what's happening?
Thankfully not. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, I'm glad to see things are still working out so well here.
Yeah. Yep. Whew.
Right, let's have a look where we're at in this one. So the ban's going to be Ari against Peng, as expected.
Mm-hmm. And Kinnan as well.
Shaco against the Shaco one trick. Also not a surprise. Cannon goes down. Alongside...
But that is still cheapy. Oh, they take Malphite.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Muda takes Malphite, but
Are we Evelyning here then for Dantas? Might be an option.
Also, I think there's a little bit of a... Whoops. Yeah, the cameras are flipped. Thank you, production.
There we go. Appreciate your production.
Yep.
That makes much bit more sense.
And
okay, so it'll be Electro thinking about that. Indeed, the GP then does come on down.
The Evelyn. Ooh.
We saw one earlier today, and again, I was very excited, and it kind of didn't get off the rolls, but off the ground because it got invaded late on. The blue buff got stolen, and poor old Natty Nat was taken well out of the game.
Yeah. I think Hams is just gonna take the Ezreal. I think it's the best ADC here, I would assume.
Yeah, that would make some sense. There's still potential
After he gets
Tristana
off
angle
his
would be the other
phone.
option. But we'll see exactly what the decision is on that one. I think Edge will make some sense. Then the question is what they want to lock in with it. The Morgana is likely going to be that support option. Can potentially deal with the Anivia quite well because obviously you use Spell Shield, the very slow-moving stun, and then you can just run at them a little bit there as well. Also, obviously, can be quite annoying for the Vayne because the only thing that Vayne can use to try and break that is the disengage of the Condemn, and that's very easy to Spell Shield and go, yep, you're not actually going to force us away. Taric locked in. Well. This will be old Taric as well. Doesn't have that kind of line skill shot. Still has the crazy ult, but it's not the AoE kind of variant that we're somewhat used to. And a Katarina, I think, as well, was what I saw there at the back end of that, which is wild.
Yep.
Old Cat. Without
that's the first Cat and Taric today.
Yeah. Those are some very different champs, what we're used to these days. Cat in particular ended up having a very different thing where obviously she's got this dagger mechanic now where you run on the dagger and you get that AoE. Not so with old Katarina. It was all about the Death Lotus. It was all about the resets on the E.
Yep, they did change the Katarina though. Like on BB, it was a complete. I think it was the season 1 Katarina. Now it's a season 3 one. With which one? Wait, and the current Katarina, I think it does have the spin. Is it called the Death Lotus?
So you've got the ult, which is the Death Lotus. What you don't have is the daggers that drop on the ground, which gave you that kind of spin around. Instead, you've basically got something called Sinister Steel, which does like a whirl around when you land. So what you'd often do is you kind of QEW, right, and QEWR. And the important thing is Shumpo would reset, and Death Lotus would reset if you kill things. So you get Veracity. Massive, right? And your cooldowns would get reduced whenever you got a kill. The important thing was, basically, you want to go like Q, EW, EW, EWR kind of vibe, which was kind of crazy. But
yeah, I think the Katarina that the Katarina that people really feel like is the real Katarina in a way, like back in the day. There was one Katarina on BBE that was, there was a Katarina on BBE that was actually just empowered. I think it was your Q and E both, and it was actually kind of weird.
That's like I think that's
the season 1 Katarina.
Yeah, this is more the Katarina that people remember. The thing was, like, I think modern Katarina is probably a much more nuanced take on the kit. What it is though is significantly harder. New Katarina, to be good at modern Katarina, you just have to have actually quite good hands. The way you're using your W, dancing between daggers. You can choose where you land on your daggers as well with your Shumpos. You've actually got some directionality with that rather than just always landing in the same place. It made it a whole thing. You would just also have very good laning matchups at the minute. With this particular version of Katarina, you just go and try and run elsewhere on the map. Detonation, remember, had Detention. I did what Alex did earlier. Detention. Yeah, I'm getting sent to detention. Obviously had a phenomenal showing on the Tristana earlier. See whether they can return the favor here with a look on the Katarina, which is a fun one. It was the non-mark.
Yes,
it was the
sir.
non-mark version. Now it's the mark version. Gotcha.
Okay. Last game of the day.
But yeah, basically,
excited.
your
Actually, I
bouncing
think this is
blades
gonna
would
be an
mark people,
extremely-
and then jumping to the mark would do damage. Good idea.
Yeah. I think it's going to be an extremely close game. I do think both teams are pretty even in skill level. I mean, like, Muda is... I actually think Zaryu is a better player than Muda. Like,
From
Zaryu...
what we've seen, I
what
think
is it,
Zaryu
started,
had
like-
some good hooks and stuff. I think he wasn't very
Yeah.
active on the map, was the problem. Like, you compare that to X Special, was
Yeah, he wasn't very active.
everywhere, ganking loads of stuff, in really good positions.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've seen Zaryu do much outside of the early plays in lane. It's all well and good to be making playmaking in lane, but I think as a support, particularly if you're in a competitive environment, that ability to get out on the map, get active with your jungler in particular, or with your mid laner in particular, is a huge, huge deal. Especially on something like a Blitzcrank, or for a special case, it was that Leona, which was all over the place.
Okay, again, bot lane start. 5-man push. Pushy.
Will it work? There's the question. Everyone's down here, and they're a little late to lane here, are
They do have
unemployed.
the double stun. Hums.
They
oh,
can't
no.
take him over the Evelyn.
Hums.
It's invisible from level
Oh,
1.
No. Oh,
Gonna get the stun from the Taric, the point and click with the dazzle, turn
that's
around
a
with
lot
the
of
dark
damage
binding,
from
but
just
everyone
one
is
Q.
here, and Pinkward's walked
Yeah, everybody's
up,
here.
Has to
Ooh,
flash
nice
out.
flash.
That's huge, and I think Pinkward's just gonna go down.
I think Pinkward's gonna go
Flash in
down.
for the
He does go
auto.
down. Ooh, nice barrier.
And he's gonna get stunned
Taric
again. The
Q-
cosmic
wait, hold
binding's
on.
about- the
He's
dazzle's
dead.
back up.
Oh.
He's got a barrier, doesn't get anything.
Oh my god, Herald survives and still gets a kill. Okay, that's gonna be a problem for the bot lane.
Yes, it is. That's going to be huge. And again, you get the flat. You get all the summoners out of bot lane. So basically, they walk up here. They think it's just the bot lane, right? Because it's just the bot lane as the walk out, which baits them in to looking for the fight. And then Taric walks up, and there's an Anivia there as well. The flash then has to come down from the Ezreal, but it leaves Pinkward out to dry. And then the problem is you're looking at the step forwards there from the Ezreal, trying to get something, get a kill back, and it's just too far. It ends up being a 2 for none.
Yeah. I mean, I assume this Anivia matchup into Katarinas is extremely good. I'm not
Dumbs,
sure
mate.
what
Apparently
detention can
your
really...
face is in the middle of the screen right now, apparently.
Oh my god. Clearly...
Just letting you know.
Dude. Yeah.
Chat, I got
Production.
you. I got you. There you go.
Hey, thank you. You're blocking the view. Hey, thank you, Jet.
You're welcome, chat. You can thank me by subscribing to twitch.tv/initializecasts. Thanks. Appreciate it.
True.
Fortunately,
You can see that I am slightly tired.
It's been a long day, guys. We are nearly
Yeah.
at 10 hours deep, and we're only just starting up this final.
Yeah, we're only halfway through this day, actually. Still 10 more
mate,
hours.
I genuinely
Electro.
had like shivers go down my
he-
spine. Electro, we good? He's gonna be fine.
Oh, Electro?
He's fine. He's fine.
Really
Again,
low.
yeah, one of the things you do run into is you do sort of run out of health.
Don't know
pots
if
in
he
the
can.
jungle.
I don't know if he can do the golems, can he?
I think he probably can with red buff healing. He'll be all right.
low.
Has to be a little bit careful. That's a
Maybe.
good dark binding. The
Oh.
cosmic, they
He
don't
does
stun
get it,
before he
though.
gets the kill. Very
Oh.
clean. Hums coming away with a nice kill there. Also, Herald's only on 2 CS. Is that a visual bug? Because he just missed, like, despite the early kills, he's literally got no minions.
Yeah, I don't know. Was the wave frozen somehow? Because it's now like hitting the turret. I don't know what happened.
Like,
it's 2
That's
CS.
genuinely horrendous, despite the with the level 1 start where every summoner was burned. How is it that Herald has only got 2 farm?
I don't know what happened. I think it might be a genuine skill diff.
I think
Replay?
pick going.
You're replaying the CS.
So they're just late. They reset to get gold and get zoned off the wave. They get zoned
Yeah,
off
they get
the
zoned
wave
off
by
the wave
Pinkward, so they
completely.
just don't get it. And then basically, what happens is here is they're still level 1.
Disgusting.
And the
Oh.
dark binding lands in mid lane. Actually, detention is about to put Peng into detention. Pinkward is going to hold on the dark binding until the respawn comes up. Literally point blank. There's nowhere to go. Detention gets black shielded, so the stun can't come back. Electro's out of invisibility. The hate spikes are there. There's a Ravage as well. Gets
Oh,
the
never
flash
mind,
for that
Electro.
Ravage, and that's nice work. As the Morgana cooldown's far too long to save them there. Did have the exhaust. Could maybe have burned that, but was a little too late. And Electro dangerous at this point, but overcomes the Tryndamere.
Dante
on a roam
splashes.
on in. Gonna try and get that kill. Does
And
get
it-
it onto the Evelyn. The big old saw will do its work. Replay here from Joe, courtesy of production being kinda pog.
Yeah, this was actually a really good wall from Peng. Like, immediately when he died, W's the Katarina behind the wall. Cannot auto, but it's still not enough to not get himself killed.
Yeah, I think it's right there from Pinkward to basically just play melee range, have the Dark Binding come up as the spawn of the Aegor is there. The problem is then you've still got the Evelyn who's able to flash and get the kill. Of course, though, Dantes with a nice wrap behind, does get in, does get that kill. Also gets some counter jungling done here, about 27-odd farm to 18. It's pretty significant.
Ooh,
That's
Q
a big
hits.
stun, and Dantes is here. I think it's going to be a really difficult place now for the side of SCH. We're about to have a very bad time.
Oh, actually.
Yeah,
so
no. They just about get away with it. Tariq tanky enough with that shielding. Oh, blast the Bastion, I guess. Gets away with it.
Yeah.
And Cat, by the way,
Also,
is now 2-0, which is a horrifying thought.
Yeah.
Got the Sork Pen boots already. Again,
full boards.
Excuse me as I'm caught choking. No puns on that one intended. One of the big things, right, is Katarina's laning is not great. Her roaming, her getting kills, then make sure that she resets every fight. That's the players. Herald's getting dove here by Humza and crew. And a hop out with the Arcane Shift is good. Electra's going to try and go top and play out this one as Muda is only level 4, has got a flash and a dream, but there's very little room for him to run out. Electra will hate spike down the mountain.
Yeah, I just realized Herald still hasn't hit 10 CS.
Yeah, he's only just hit level 3.
6 minutes
He's 2
in.
levels down, and
Yeah.
now actually Dances his top side. Gonna see Muda, Solabaka throw down that cannon barrage. Might actually be able to force an Undying range there. Can't quite. Dark Binding will force Peng to stop their bank. Out comes the Tormented Shadow. That's the old name of it. Gets the stun, no Black Shield. Flash out, nicely done for Peng, but there is a flash. Shumpo and a Death Lotus. 1 for 1, but unfortunately, it's 3-0 for the Katarina. The alarm bells should be ringing at this point if they weren't already.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a... Ooh, and that's gonna be a... What is the revolver? Hextech revolver already on Katarina. But they do have a lot of CC on the side of Schizos. They have Tari Q, they have Anivia Q, they got Tank on them, and...
It's Samsung White again! The White is playing for Schizo! Schizo White! They're picking it. They know he died on it. What happened?
This is the second... What happened? This is the second time Dantes has died to a jungle camp in this tournament. Wow. That is...
He's limit testing, guys. He's got to give something back.
He is limit testing, yep.
Well, unfortunate moment there, because Dantes had been quite a way ahead in farm, so we'll slow him down somewhat. Yep. Back and now has the Berserker stuff. There's a stun into the wall. Onto the Morgana. And again, one of the things you can do as the Morg if you're really quick is that kind of that Alt-E self-cast on the Black Shield. Use that to save yourself from things like the Dazzle, and also from those condemns into the wall, and you just keep walking at people and threatening a Dark Binding from a lot closer range. Electra can try and invade this. I think it might be a little slow to really threaten the camp, but there is a... Then playing to the mid lane.
There's no vision on it either.
And they don't know. Detention could be in danger here. They'll know now. Damage is decent from the hate spikes. Now they could be in danger. Where's the potential slow damage? The detention is huge. Just Shumpo's out. That's a lot of damage back.
Oh, if Electra just press
R.
R.
Yeah, he's Embrace. Gonna try and force the ult. Can't quite. Cannon Barrage catches the cat. Very clean.
Yep, Dantes is like kind of out of the jungle game right now. Like he has full boots and the base jungle item. Electra has a full item already. It's gonna be hard for him to actually like get back to the game.
That's pretty scary. And again, part of it is Dantes went towards the boots, strong on the trend. He's dead.
He died again.
I think he just got caught by the Evelyn and crew. Or did he die to camps?
He died to it. No, he died to camps again.
Oh, he's not... Because he's got boots and not jungle item. That's why. Like I was saying, boots are good on Tryndamere, but it's delayed you getting a jungle item. He's still on Machete. He has like no regen.
Yeah, 0 regen.
Parley. Okay, you can't flash out of range of a Q, mate.
Wow.
Like
honestly, I thought there was maybe like one guy dying to a jungle monster in this tournament, but I didn't think it would be Dantes and 3 times.
Look, he's named himself after one of the great authors of all time. Wrote about this little place called Hell, wrote up in a load of circles, and apparently currently stuck in the 9th circle of Hell with all the traitors. His jungle camps have betrayed him repeatedly. You know, he spins in circles, but he's trying to escape them. He's right down at the bottom, in the frozen one. Ninth circle.
He's still not building the jungle item. Like, he has 0 regen. The only regen he has is the Q, but he
should get some from the actually, he's gonna be a bit of damage down bot, so as the soul siphons there. Arcane shift in. Look at Detention, who's shumpoed over the wall.
Detention is here. Detention is here.
I think those cooldowns aren't going to be very long here. This gets real scary. Herald's going to get the bouncing dagger answered.
The early barrier.
Oh, this is horrible. Top side, out comes the cannon rush, try and buy some time, but Detention is already running at the vein, got the black shield, and the Death Lotus gets the kill. Pink Ward is after safety, gonna try and get the kill, but it's a Taric. There's just no damage.
It's gonna go down.
Gets under the turret, and they'll get the kill. The Evelyn at least gets one top side, but it's still a 2-for-1. Bot side for the top laner.
My God.
Blue and red team names on screen are wrong. Oh yeah, because the way around. Because of course, unemployed is over on the red side. Schizo's on the blue because it's Dantes on Schizo. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, it is indeed Schizo on blue, unemployed on right. Just as a heads up, folks, that is a slight error in the UI, but I'm sure that can get fixed.
I think you might have just missed Dantes trying to get Dragon and then maybe dealing like 1/5 of his HP and then ulting away.
All right, we're gonna see the same here from Electro. I mean, this is Evelyn. She's got she's got the spirit of the Elder Lizard. She's got no mana. She's got no mana. That's the W and run away. Guys, like Dragon is actually the final boss.
Guys, come on.
Like breaks him. Dante's dead again. Dante's isn't dead right now. He's just not on screen, not on vision.
He's not dead right now.
Peng is gonna get forced to flash there. I just looked at the images on the middle of this, like over on the scoreboard. I was like, why is it grayed out? I was like, oh, it's 'cause he's not. No, it is. Still, seal away on the Raptors. Just give 10k to the Dragon.
Just give the 10k to give it the Dragon. I think that's a real winner.
Horde, you know? Little gold hoard for the Dragon in the river. I'm not sure Zaryu's going to have a lot of fun here. Over the wall goes Humza. He's going to keep running at this one. Dantes does not get to press R because it's on cooldown and therefore dies. Over now potentially comes some more members as they're going to keep playing this one out, and I think it just gets a bit spicier as did lose my feed there briefly, but hopefully it all comes back.
I think Soraka does have a lot of damage here. Hold on.
Yeah, they can keep running at this. That's a Q coming on down. Evelyn came out of Invis, and now 4-1.
Yeah, I think Dantes thought he had ultimate. He just went in with like 200 HP, eat in, and died.
Sword of the Occult on Solabaka. Oh, yes. Sword of the Occult. My days. What been a little while since we've seen that one.
Oh, my God.
What a time. What a time. For those who don't remember that one, it is a particularly interesting one. Specifically because it does some fun things with... They just don't allow you to stack it in the way that you used to. I'm going to actually remember exactly what the build path is, because I've not built Sword of the Occult in literally over a decade. What's that, mate?
Drake goes down, finally.
Finally, no one died to it.
I think it's just you buy it. I don't think there's no build path. I think
is it the one? Does it build into? Because is it from? Yeah, because you've got Sword of the Divine and Sword of the Occult with the two swords.
It builds into nothing.
Is it just? Yeah, it's just 1200 straight, isn't it? That's right. No, it's longsword. Longsword.
I'm pretty sure because Mecha is the same.
It's longsword. Longsword completion.
Okay.
And once you get 10 stacks, you get the loads of extra damage, basically, your move speed. Sword of the Divine is crit chance. In goes Dantes, who this time does have the Undying Rage.
Dantes is in 1v4.
Glacial Storm, flash away, dies anyway to the Hate Spike following. I think that might have been red buff burn, even. Once Evelyn gets realized, by the way, it's GG. She's going to come out of... of Invis and just slow everyone down.
I think if Jinx would ever see this footage of Dantes running down this hard, I think it would have a heart attack. Also,
so someone get a little black box dossier to send to Jinxie. Jinxie.
Yeah.
Another death has hit your coach in the jungle.
Die twice to a camp and then eat in without ult. And also ulted at the Drake because he was dying. It's a pretty good compilation for one game.
It's not the best of that one.
No.
Okay. Decent damage. Muda in a dangerous spot here. Does get run up by Peng
don't have
here. Is going to be
ultimate.
real scary. Forces
Good
the flash out, but there's a cannon barrage!
No!
Oh, artillery inbound finishes up what his mid lane has started.
Oh, Electra here.
Yeah, this is the play. There's the stun after from the Dazzle. Peng's now in danger as should be able to run at this one. Detention, likely going to at least get the egg, and I think Peng at this point will just get burned alive. Over comes Dante's going to try and get involved here. They might even donate him the kill to get him back in the game.
Oh.
Detention gets it. There was an attempted jump away there from Peng, but no real way for him to go. No flash, no real hope. Picture in picture. Solabaka is swinging a cutlass at a tower, which is apparently really good at breaking stone. Who knew?
Yeah. Solabaka is 80 CS up. Production, how much gold is he up on Moda?
Oh, God. That's double the gold.
4.2k.
That's over double.
That is over double Moda's gold at 15 minutes.
That's foul.
Wow.
Again, that's with Avarice Blade, obviously. Little interrupt there. That's actually probably gives you a flash option. The flash away.
Oh,
does
but
W and gets away.
W cleanses the cleanses the W slow.
Of course, this is old Evelyn, where the Dark Veil allows you to get that move speed, also cleanse any CC on you is quite important. Meant that you're actually quite hard to stop, especially once you got the Realize, because you just run really fast to people and they can't escape you.
Yep.
Stun there onto the Tryndamere, who does need to start running away. The damage was pretty good. The burn is on there with the Ignite. All the while, the tension goes on the killing spree. Undying Rage brief needs to try and spin over the wall and does so. Dante's escaping. Flash from the turret
sorry,
to
you
follow.
flashing for
We're
it.
still chasing.
Oh, wait, he might actually get it.
Side.
Oh, but he
This
doesn't
is pretty
have, I don't
crazy.
think he does.
Electra
Oh, he does
get the kill onto Dantes. All the while, Electra on that killing spree. Pink Ward is unfortunately just like his namesake and is very, very dead, providing only a brief amount of vision.
Oh my God. Sorry, you actually getting like, I did not think he would fucking flash over the wall and follow the Tryndamere, but he does do it. He does.
He got the kill as well. I thought the slow from the Tryndamere would do just damage because a cannon barrage made to try and stop the take of the tower. It's a little bit off range. Detention being chased around, but look at where Electro's going. Again, this invisible Evelyn is pretty damn scary at this point. Just get to escape there. The
here comes a GP.
Oh, yeah, flipping action, put away. Look at where the Morgana of the Tryndamere is. There's still a ways away. We'll be able to escape there. Again, GP pretty damn quick at this point. Cannon barrage, long ways off coming off cooldown, though. There's the Mystic Shot, and I think they'll be warded off. Worth noting as well, Hums has gone for a weird bargain bucket of items here. He's got a Tear, got a Cutlass, got a Sheen, but no completion on anything yet.
What is going on there?
So I'm assuming it's something we're going to play.
Going for the Borg.
An Iceborne Gauntlet, and we'll get a Muramana. But at the moment, we've just got bargain bucket, and all the while, potential play here.
Behind.
That's
shit!
Damage. That's the Soul Shackle.
Really
Should
good
potentially
wall,
get that
but it's not
counted and
enough.
kill back. Actually get to keep running there a little bit further, get the shutdown onto the turret, which is pretty nice. Now they need to kind of get this retreat up, and over comes Electro, who's damn scary. Gets the Agony's Embrace off on a massive shield. Herald gets that kill.
Herald is here, Herald is here.
Down vengeance for the early laning phase. Reminder when I was just at 2 CS and you dove me? Yeah, how's this one feel? You're gonna keep going.
My God, Herald. They're gonna keep going.
Wall.
Oh, the flash. Just miss. Nice wall. I think it might be enough, and it's gonna be enough. Oh my days. Team unemployment. Showing why they have no jobs.
Well, they're certainly not farmers looking in that vein, CS, that's for sure.
Yeah.
This one...
Yeah, it's sad though that Solabaka lost all of his stacks. I mean, not all of his, like
the sword
one-third
of the occult is now looking a lot more mundane again. The exhaust was actually really clutched there onto the Evelyn. The problem was it then just gave Herald free fire as he managed to get that double kill. And then at this point, Detention and Dante's try to run away, but flash from Peng, then the wall. No real way to escape for one of the two there, and it ended up being Dante's that did fall. And again, you don't lose all the stacks on Death, so I believe he's on 6. Not quite sure how many.
I think
Production,
it's
do you mind hovering just so we can have a look? I'd love to see how many stacks were on the Sword of the Occult on Solabaka if we get the opportunity. Oh, never mind. We're going to have a little bit of a fight first. And I think that'll just be a dead Taric.
Sorry, Sid. Yeah.
Some very fun items on the GP there.
Yep. Okay, round number 2 against the Drake. For Dantes.
He's got static
With
at
the
this
help
point. I think
of
he should
Hums,
be.
with the help of Dums.
Yeah, this should be.
The help of Hums.
I kept thinking you saying Dums. I was thinking you're right here. You
Yeah, I did say Dums, bro. I'm so tired. I just.
It's just because the name is Dums on there. I do get it. I do get it.
Is he going for the blue build, Ezreal? Yes, he is. At least
Old.
going for Iceborne and.
It'll be Iceborne Muramana.
Yeah.
So the Chain Vest builds into Iceborne Gauntlet. So Iceborne Gauntlet used to kind of have this weird off-tank role as well, but give you a bit of armor.
Yep.
These days it's HP. It's off the Giant's belt. But once upon a time, Electro's here. Gets a nasty little
Electro.
static shiv. Revealed them, but now they're going to force a potential ult there. Trying to turn it over. There's an attempted stun. Buffers through with the spinning slash. Just about escape. But detention goes unstoppable. Just jumped into the backline to murder Herald while everyone else was chasing Dantis.
Yeah, had to flash away to get away, but still gets the kill.
Yes, indeed.
Baron
All the
is
while,
on the
Hamza
table
gets
now.
the tier 2. That's potentially really nice there.
Oh,
Nice little bit of
shit.
split pushing. The
Yeah.
stun there from Pink Ward with that Dark Binding. We're actually looking at this Katarina now as well. Abyssal Mass going to build a Leandri. He's got the Gunblade. The burn is getting pretty strong. Malphite is still really suffering here in an item and a half compared to the 3 completed item Gangplank, who's gotten Ghostblade, Trinity Force, and Sword of the Occult alongside Moby Boots. Like, this Gangplank is so fast. I'm seeing some anti-Vayne strats. It's 6 stacks.
It's 6,
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. But yeah, like, Vayne, I'm seeing some anti-Vayne strats. And Vayne is genuinely very good in Classic, but you have to be good at Vayne. And the reason Vayne is good in Classic is often team fights are very, very, very long. And Vayne was one of the very best champions at going through longer team fights.
Ooh.
There's a nice little pickup there as Peng gets that kill. All the while, the Agnes Embrace comes on down from Electro. Big shield as well.
Here
As they're
comes
looking
Electro.
to get that Taric ult down, but in comes the Flash.
Oh
Soul
my
Shackle,
God,
keeping everyone in
defension.
place. Electro's left low. They're trying to heal him up. They're not quite there. Herald's down as well. Electro just about escaped, but everyone else melts. Team Schizo trade 2 for nearly 4, but it'll just have to be 3 at the end of it all.
Yeah, Dantes didn't have. Oh, he didn't even have ultimate here. Yeah, it was kind of crazy to walk in here without ultimate.
It's really good
fast, but
from the, basically in the end, basically from the likes of Detention, who gets a monster ult. The Black Shield means they went into
So
rush.
much
Also
damage.
Pink Ward with a very strong Flash Soul Shackles. Wasn't really anywhere for the Vayne to go at this point. I do think once Vayne completes her next item, I really do want to see the QSS or a Mikhail's coming in. In fact, I think that might be the Mikhail's probably coming on through for the Taric at some point as well. So that'll be quite key. Frozen Heart done for the Evelyn now as well. So yeah, this kind of off-tank bruise rebuild on the Evelyn. Very, very annoying. 7-1 at this point.
oh yeah, it's Frozen Heart.
Yep.
That's actually interesting.
Mana, it's mana plus tankiness into a lot of attack-based champions. The Trendemir's not going to enjoy it. The Ezreal's not going to enjoy it that much.
Ezreal's not going to enjoy it.
There's a little bit of mixed damage from the Katarina, though. She has kind of gone more for the AP side of the build, so... Dantis on a ward there will potentially go and invade onto these wolves, but again, Evelyn now spotted, trying to threaten that Hamza. Won't quite find what they're looking for, but close enough. Electro.
Also, Dante still hasn't finished his jungle item.
Yeah, I do. I wonder, is this a build on Trendemir in Classic, folks? It might just be forgetting the old build, because maybe he just doesn't want the... I'm assuming Spirit of the Elder Lizard will be what he wanted, but I'm not actually sure, because it might just be better to get towards crit and just say you can tank up the
yeah. I would still assume Blood Razor is just that good of an item. You don't want to skip it on Trendemir.
People wondering as well whether Jace gets added to Classic. I mean, Jace was a Season 2, Season 3 champ. People need to remember he was being played in Season 3 mid lane in particular. Electro in danger.
Oh, he gets a kill there.
Oh, my days.
Ooh,
Nearly got another. My days. All the while, look at Peng. He's split pushing away. He's going to get an inhibitor.
Oh, yeah, he's split pushing.
My microphone's in the way.
I think they might even... Are they going to play time here? No, they're just going to push mid lane. Peng does get the turret.
Feral Flare is definitely better.
You
You're going to say Feral Flare should have been good on the Trendemir.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you're right, Jack. Exactly. That's exactly what it should be. You're right. I was lying.
Like, even Blood Razor. Even Blood Razor.
Yeah. Now, Blood Razor, Feral Flare would have been on exactly the right choice. You're completely correct, Chad. I'd forgotten about that briefly. I was thinking Spirit the Odalisque because I was looking at it from the Evelyn. But yeah, Feral Flare would have been just fine. But either way, is now has really struggled to be safe in the jungle. Has not timed the ults particularly well. It's not been particularly simple. Has at least got Infedge and Static Shiv now, so it's kind of a solo lane Tryndamere scenario. The problem is it's 3 levels behind. 3 levels behind on Electro, who's just utterly disgusting.
Yeah. Wait, how much gold is he behind on this Tryndamere?
Oh, that's 3,000 down. And then top lane is again about double still. It's at least gone below double, but that's still an excessive gold lead top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That looks so disgusting.
So, at this point, still only 3,000 gold behind. Can flash away.
Muda missed the ultimate,
That's
but
decent
Sorapaka.
damage. This goes down. Can't escape. The Condemned didn't quite land because the flash was there and they get out. But now, unfortunately, Dante's potentially in danger as the Flash Frost comes on down alongside a Frostbite, and they get the kill on Tryndamere.
Wait, Anivia is called... what is it? Frost Flash?
Flash Frost is the stun. Frostbite is the E.
Ah.
Yeah, Shard of Ice is the similar ability from Lissandra.
Yeah.
I used to always get those mixed up. True Shot Barrage.
Oh, can I cancel the
it does.
recall?
Ah.
They might even go for this, yeah. They're pinging this.
Okay, this could be pretty huge. All the while they've got Baron going on, sorry, Dragon going on down. Actually, Baron is going down on the other side, so they're going to try and trade Baron for Dragon. They'll get onto Peng, but again, with all these members down bot, that means this Baron should likely be happening. Dantes, remember, was dead. So this Baron is going down. You've got the Vayne. You can absolutely burn through this Baron, force Pink Ward away there with the Silver Bolt stacking.
And Peng almost actually getting a kill back on that fight. Like, nobody really followed up on Hamster.
Potential turnaround.
Bonk.
Black Shield onto the Dark Sphere. Over comes Electro, comes out of the Invis, gets that Ravage down for the massive
and the
damage.
ultimate
and more
hits
of
as
a
well.
Slow, and that'll give a kill over to Solarback, yeah.
It's 2 kills and a Baron. Ooh, that's gonna be quite scary. It's gonna be quite scary. Especially with this Solarback. Almost, I think he's gonna get a... Wait, why does it show a timer on BF Sword? What the hell's going on?
Where am I looking?
BF Sword has a timer. I don't know if it's a spectator bug, probably.
It'll be a spectator bug. I'm assuming it'll be an item in an active that is now currently being moved around. Who's got? Where is this BF Sword? I'm so confused.
No, it just got made into the Trinity Force. Oh, it's not Trinity Force. Sorry. Was it Trinity? I don't know. Anyways, it's not there anymore.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Alas,
I mean, this Ezreal's looking kind of crazy. 4 items.
He's pretty strong at this point. Hamza had a really good start to the in fact, he's nearly at Flame Horizon. Has struggled to stay alive in some of these fights, basically because Taric is saying absolutely not and dazzling him every time, which is tough. And again, the Tryndamere being so behind's a problem. Peng's going to keep pushing. When Electro with this Banshee's Veil now, it's going to be really tough. The Agony's Embrace plus the Cannon Barrage make things real spicy. Dantes should be able to escape. The Radiance comes on down. Hamza has to hop away. All the while, Peng is going to, Peng rather, split, pushing away. Unemployed. Still leading in the goal, but it's within touching distance, 20-26. Yes, Team Schizo are behind, but they're not out of reach. There's the cleanse with the oranges on the Dark Binding. Electro Invincible going to catch people out again. This could get real scary. Exhaust comes on down. Still really tanky on this Evelyn. They're going to try and run on the other side as Dantes does get that kill, but it's already turned around as detention is put into his namesake by the Evelyn. Electro running away as unfortunately for Zaryu is caught up by a Dark Binding. The Black Shield is on, and Hamza will get that kill. It ends up being a 2-for-2, I believe, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but
all the while, Peng is still split pushing.
Yeah,
it was a 4v5.
They wasted so much time. Peng is still split pushing. I think he's gonna continue because Electro's here.
He's gonna
cancel the backs. Oh my god, he's gonna cancel the backs.
He's got Banshee's Veil. They can't stop him. He's gonna walk up and get so much damage down. Can keep doing this. He's so damn tanky. Might even win this 1v2.
Oh my god, he's so tanky.
Soul Shackles nearly gets a hold of the Ezreal.
Jesus Christ.
But look at Peng. They took so much time. He'll be able to get 2 inhibitor turrets.
Oh my god. It's gonna be an interesting game. 30 minutes in.
You might have his back interrupted. This could be a problem.
Deficit. Oh
Frost.
Oh my god, the damage. Ignite.
So, I will note that Undying Range was available. Dantes, in his infinite wisdom, decided not to press it. Maybe calling that it was a little bit pointless. They're going to try and cannon barrage to keep Peng alive there, expecting more people to be chasing, but that'll be the end of that.
Yeah, so Dantes is 2-12.
Not had a great game. Frankly, again, we question the fact that
not
he's
his
stuck on the
best
machete.
game, no.
We were expecting probably a feral flare or something there. I might just be missing out on a classics build on the Tryndamere, and in that case, I apologize. But my initial read, especially with the death to some of the camps, was that, hey, this wouldn't be happening if we got the jungle item, and that felt unnecessary. I do also get you're level 13, not that much ability haste or cooldown reduction, I suppose, in this era of the game. So maybe it's saying, look, actually, even if I burn the Undying Rage, I still die here. I'll just hold the cooldown and tank the death. I'm 2-12. What am I really giving over to the Anivia at this point? But still, not a great look regardless. And 2 of the deaths of Earth jungle camps. Also fair, chat. Oh, has to flash the flash frost. There's a wall. Not
Does
quite
get away,
enough
though.
to get the kill. But yeah, he can't stick and farm, though, can he? And again, he's got no Ravenous Hydra. He's got no lifesteal in this build.
Like, he's got no lifesteal.
No! He died to minions! That's not jungle camps, that's just minions!
Somebody needs to make a compilation out of this game. Like, I'm so dead serious, by the way. Somebody needs to make a fucking compilation out of this game. Holy shit.
I'm just stared at the wall. I literally got up and stared at a wall. Okay, they're going to try and jump the peg. Dantes is tilted a little bit here, I think. He gets the double stun with the Flash Frost. Electro is looking to get the invisible Evelyn. You can just shadow the lane. Peng is surviving. He's got the egg still. So he's
and the
stay
egg
alive,
as well.
Overcomes the rest of the team. Peng likely does, but it's another inhibitor being traded. Peng can't get detention on the respawn. Detention is at least 14-3. Has got a death cap. This Katarina is trying so hard to carry.
Oh yeah, like this got similar to the Jelly game as well. Like he's 14-3, and Dantes is trying his best to make the tension come down with the ship.
He's got 2-13 versus 14-3. Like he's a kill and a death off inverting the scoreline, bro.
Oh no. So yeah, guys. Let's see the comms.
Yeah, all right. Surely we get something here.
We need to look for play on Mid and look for a play on Baron.
They're locked in.
They are very locked in.
Right now we're just bleeding. We're doing nothing. Like we need to be active. We should be the one to make the play. Like if Anivia wants to split push, then just like let's just be the one.
I mean, Dante's doing something. He's dying to fucking minions.
They're gonna try and force the Baron soon.
Great read. They're gonna try and force the Baron.
Great read. Holy shit.
Who was calling that? Was that
Oh my
Electro?
god. That was Solar. No, that was Solar Baka.
Solar Baka. There we go. Great read. Sorry, Solar Baka. I had
Oh my god, they one-shot it.
Briefly. They knew this. Oh my god, detention.
They did one-shot it. Oh,
detention! Absolutely disgusting. Forced to write a lot of lines for that one. Thou shalt not kill, I think, is going on the blackboard there.
Oh my days. Like, detention is trying his hardest to keep
That
Team
was
Schizo in
genuinely
this game.
wild.
Oh my god.
Full build on the Ezreal. Spirit of the Elder Lizard done at this point. We are finally got ourselves a Vamp Scepter inventory for Dantes, who will now actually be able to lifesteal off some of the camps and stuff, which is actually genuinely really valuable, I think, at this point. So we'll be a little bit better on that front.
Honestly, like, I gotta respect Dantes. Like, I don't know how he's finding the ways to actually die in a PvE.
Oh, Electro.
Oh, hold on.
Gets the barrier. Cannon Barrage comes on down. The Black Shield's about to get broken. Electro's still damn tanky.
Being
so
guarded hit.
Down. They're going to try and that
Doesn't
one down.
connect.
The two-shot barrage is disgusting. And that means potential damage to Electro. Gets over the wall and start healing off those Wraiths. Should be able to get back out there. Importantly, stays alive. They were really hunting for that. But everyone just about up and in one piece on both teams there. But the health bars getting a bit dicey there for Unemployed. Suddenly the game that was looking very convincing for them is getting quite hard because this Katarina is just unbelievably busted right now.
Yeah, he's now full build with the Katarina as well.
Genuinely, though, the fact you got a Black Shield behind you means that you can play as the Katarina. Just Black Shield the Katarina, you can't stop her unless you break that shield, which you can do potentially as the Anivia. Got a lot of magic damage there, but it does mean the initial play of the Katarina is really hard to stop. Evelyn's going to try and clear the wave, but we'll get behind them. Look at that. Loads of control wards.
That is good. That is good. That is good.
But you know what? Not bad from Schizo. We've had a really tough mid game.
No.
This is a strong recovery from them.
They are going to
got
go
that
for
wave
it.
shoved.
Yeah.
So that's actually, they got Baron to
through.
their name as well. They did get the Baron off
Eevee's
that play,
going for the
well.
bot side.
So Baron to their
Did they
name.
call this?
Yeah, because again, she's split pushing away just to empower those minions to catch people out to see if they overplay their hand. They can sort of see the Katarina. Evelyn doesn't beat the Katarina. Not right now. Banshees will be nice.
No.
But I think you do actually need a bit of help. Clears up some of the wave. Going to get jumped on there.
Ooh, that's going to be scary.
Slow. There's going to be just no cooldowns.
He has to try. He has to try. He has to try.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. Does get sped up there with the W. The Q lands. And it's a dagger to the back. Dantes gets the 1v1 versus Solar Backer as well. And you know what? Maybe those 13 deaths were just the handicap that Schizo decided.
Yeah, now he's
that
scaling.
Unemployed needed.
Now he's actually scaling. Oh, hold on. I think Peng is going to find him. Does find him. Wall is up.
Lashed out.
You know, the detention is so scary on the sideline. Now with Hums as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3 people top lane. They're still recalling.
Yeah, they need to be.
They're going to get this whole wave in mid lane.
They can definitely do that. And again, I think at this point, Humza as well is going to be very hard to bring down in general. Look at these inhibitor turrets down here. Great recovery in general. It was looking so done with the split pushing.
Oh my
God.
God.
There's a decent amount of damage. Just detention
Anivia
just
is
takes
gone.
apart Peg. Omla in the bottom. It's a 50-second death timer. And Solabaka and the Evelyn are only respawning. Now, I think they smell blood in the water dumps. This might be it.
This could be it.
There's
Honestly,
no wave clear.
Peng
You got
dead.
a
They have.
barrage and a dream.
There's no wave clear. Yeah, they have Herald. I mean, I guess Electro has to alt the wave. Does it deal damage to minions? I'm actually not sure.
Yes, it does. But they've got a cannon barrage wave 1. That will buy some time, but it's still 30 seconds on the Anivia, and they've still lost a Nexus turret. They're going to lose another inhibitor. Look, Dante's just split pushing.
Oh my God.
This could be it.
The Dante's going in.
They got the stun on the wall. It's decent work there, but this needs to be much better.
Wait a
They're
second.
coming back as well, but they got the Undying Ray.
Oh, but the Dante's is no way. Dante's going to end the game here. No way. Dante's going to. There's no way. This is the game here. It is the most illegal robbery I've seen in my life.
I watched that Printemere die twice to camps, once to minions. I watched this split pushing Anivia get double inhibitors, and somehow, someway, Schizo still win. Someone is buying detention dinner for a week because what an insane Katarina performance. And also just credit to Schizo for not tilting. They make the Baron call. They actually play out the late game scenario really, really well despite the misplays beforehand.
Wow. I can't be like, if I wrote a script for this game, I wouldn't be able to write a fucking script like this. Dying to camps this many times and then ending the game on the last auto attack. My God.
Sometimes you can play a champion poorly, but a little bit of league sense and a bit of just winning on a rainy night in Stoke, folks. Even when you're not playing well, even when the conditions are poor, there is an art to winning the damn game. What we saw there was the art of winning the damn game. Detention's doing a finger dance. Look at that. That's my goat.
That is my goal. Detention, MVP. MVP of the day, honestly. He
was pretty busted.
Fully carried 2 games. Yeah. No.
That's wild.
All right, I'm gonna go say congrats to the guys who won, and I'm gonna go also say, oh, they already left.
Okay,
Right, never mind.
I think
The
at this
other guys
point
left.
I might call it as well then, mate, and let you end out the stream. Go
All
rest
right.
my voice, and I'll be back
Yes,
tomorrow.
Yes,
Because again,
sir.
that's the last of our
Thank
games
you so much
today.
for the day.
Pleasure, dude. Again,
Yes,
shout out
that
to
is the last
Dom.
of our
Thank you
game
for
today.
following in from my chat if you're not already. Dom's chat. I'll be back tomorrow with Nightmare. I'll be streaming again, so please do come and follow. Obviously, I do a lot of this kind of sportscasting business, so if you want to hear more of this, come follow the channel. Should be a good time.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Yep. All right, bye-bye. And thank you, Joe, as well.
Oh,
Joe, you're
yeah,
still here. Thank you so
production
much
Bye,
for
bye,
today.
bye. I'm gonna go now. Don't worry.
Production gold. W's in
Unreal.
chat for Joe.
Bye bye.
All right, folks, that was great fun. Had a lot of fun with that. Appreciate everyone for coming and tuning in today. If you've not hit that follow button, please do. We had some really good time doing this, but we are nearly 10.5 hours into this stream, so we're going to say goodbye for now. A pleasure, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to rest my voice. Bye-bye.